We are live right now, man. This is the podcast about nothing. Supposedly got some guests coming up here. Um, I don't know where the fuck they at, but I'm live. If they don't pull up in the next 5 minutes, y'all know me. I can't talk to myself. I'll be losing my motherfucking mind up here. So yeah, if low money, low, what's happening? Hey, one thing about my nigga low, he might not pull up on here, but he gonna share this motherfucker and he gonna let me know that he fuck with me every time, bro. I love my nigga Low, man. I dropped the link in the chat. I'm start this thing. If you want to come up here, man, just click the link. I really don't got much topics to talk about tonight. Uh, I'm just going with the motherfucking flow. Yeah, so the link that I tagged in the chat, you just click it. Make sure you set your email up, and then come on up here. You can cam down or cam up if you want to. And I'm here, man. Trying to see where my African Americans at. Oh, Himothy was supposed to come up here, but he got to take a nap before work. So are calling me as soon as you try to come up here. What's up with Pittsburgh, man? I don't know what the fuck going on. Damn, that call might have messed my shit up. You can hear me? That call fucked me up. Get this shit. Oh, there you go. I think it's working now.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get it. Wait for everybody to pull up. I can't talk to myself. I'll be losing my mind up here.
Nah, that ain't good. You can't have no real conversation like that. Hey, Coop, you see they starting to let people commercially go up in space, man. And Q2, they supposed to second quarter, man, which should be around close to summer, man. They got a company called Space where they're gonna start letting people go commercially up in space, man. I don't think you get out of the vehicle, but you just go up outside the Earth's atmosphere.
That's
Until the
crazy.
waves just come down. It's probably gonna be some crazy price.
They probably
That's
charging
that
50,000.
Virgin Galactic dude. Nah, that's probably cheap, bro. It's got to be something ridiculous because there's only a couple seats on this thing.
Hell, oh yeah. They gonna pay to get up there. I gotta look into that.
Crazy. You go up there, Coop? You do it? If they gave you a free seat?
Nah, I'm cool.
You don't remember Megan Strahan went up there last year? Michael Strahan went up there, Kevin Hart.
Oh, they did?
I think they went on the Amazon joint, though. Like, there's a couple companies got it. Amazon got something like that. It's called Blue Origins. Theirs is private, though. And then this one is Space. It's public.
Hey. Oh, man. Hollywood. Low, what's up with y'all, man?
There you go.
What's going on? What's going on?
This is my boy Pittsburgh team, man. He's pulling up on us. I ain't really got much to talk about tonight. I just want to come on here and fuck around, get some content and shit. Low, what's going on, man?
What up, baby?
Low, what's up, bud?
Hey, man, I've been working.
Low free, man. What's up with it, man?
He's like, hey, what's up with it, baby?
That nigga Low be MIA. You know, you see him every year and a half.
Moon. Yeah, year and a half, blue moon. When the hedgehogs show up, or the groundhog, whatever hog.
You got your big old bear, huh? You be hibernating, huh?
Pretty much.
I swear to God, I caught this nigga Hollywood here though 2 days in a row, and he ain't returned my call. Like I won't sock this nigga in his kidney.
I don't know who you talking to though, but Nigga was on the freeway. And I didn't see my motherfucking phone ringing.
Nah, you
You know,
seen that
talking about big
motherfucker
cat.
ringing. Shout out to the boxing section for pulling up, even though this nigga worked 20 hours a day.
Damn, sound like me.
Everybody pulling up. Shout out Tati for pulling up here. He make me
And
want to cut my camera on now.
The niggas that work 20 hours a day got Hellcats and Trackhawks.
Man, bro.
They also got arthritis and bad necks and all that shit. I ain't trying to have none of that.
They having it.
Respect though.
Hey, Tati, your little dress that grew because I remember when your shit was out.
Hey, you see me, cuz? You see me, cuz?
I ain't no punk. I'm gonna start my cam.
Yeah, you see me, blood. I'm hanging, cuz.
Oh, you getting there? You got there. You got there. I see you.
I'm there. My shit used to be way the fuck up here and shit.
I know, on top of your head.
You was still in the town?
Nah, man.
Where you moved to?
I'm right up in there.
Nah, I'm in Delaware now.
Oh, you back to being a square from Delaware. Okay.
Ah, bitch. No.
How often do you go to Philly?
Honestly, since I've been home, I haven't been to Philly. I haven't. I ain't got no reason to go, so.
I thought niggas just go to Philly for cheesesteaks and shit just randomly.
What you talking about, nigga? We got cheesesteak spots out here. The fuck?
Come on now.
What?
Come on now. Come on.
What?
He said don't do that.
Don't do what?
Philly got the best cheesesteaks.
He's an honorary Philadelphian. He from Oakland, but he also from Philadelphia.
Man, whatever. Shit, no. I mean, the cheesesteak spots out there is cool or whatever, but the motherfuckers be packed like a son bitch. So I be wanting to get my food and go.
I go to the Papa John's, you know, the corner stores and shit.
Nah, I don't go there. Like, we actually got like cheesesteak restaurants, either that or my partners cook all the goddamn time. So I'll just slide over to one of their houses or something.
Man, Pittsburgh T, I got some guys with some game that really like certain episodes, like guys that know about real estate, guys that know about stocks and stuff. I'm gonna have them pull up and just give us a spiel on shit like that.
Nice.
I think this is gonna be more so like not a dumbed down, but like a funner episode where we just shooting the shit for a minute.
Yeah, but people know more about that stuff than they think they know. People know way more about that stuff than they believe they think they know.
Right.
Because sometimes people don't want to give up all their tricks of the trade and shit. You know what I'm saying? They like to keep them little tips to themselves and shit. Like it ain't enough money in the world for us all to get some.
Man.
All of it. I want
that boy loves it. I want it all.
All of it. You know what I'm saying? The whole
I don't want a piece of the cake. I want the motherfucking recipe.
Man, I want the baker. Goddamn it. You come make shit. You get cake anytime I want one.
I'm just but the people who got that real money in that stock market, man, you ain't even whatever you could think of, you ain't even remotely close to moving that, man. So it's a lot of money out there. It's enough for everybody out there.
I tasted some money in the stock market fucking with Dogecoin, and I think I had some stock in Ford. Mm-hmm. I made like $2,900-$3,900 off Doge. I got in early, and then I made a couple $100 off some Ford stock that I had bought.
Well, if Elon has taught us anything, recently he lost more money than any other human being in history. He lost $200 billion in a week. Which shows
Elon's a big head, also.
Yeah, it's all fake, right? Because that $200 billion just disappeared. It was
but he didn't. But that's the problem with the market. Until you realize it, until you actually sell it, you ain't got shit. Exactly. Like if you buy something that's $1 and it go to $1,000 and you had 1,000 shares. Until you actually sell it, it don't mean nothing. Right. Like that's all like media shit that they hype up. Like he never came out and said that. That's some shit they came out and said. So I mean, and then what he got it for, that's baked into his salary. So like his part of his salary compensation is him getting stocks. So if your salary is you getting X amount of stocks per month, how the fuck are you really losing?
Right.
I got some game.
and he gave up those stocks. Also, when they was like, "Oh, well, you should sell half of your stocks and help in something," and he was like, "All right, I'll sell it if y'all come up with a plan." And they came up with a plan, and he said he was gonna sell it off. So,
Kind of,
I don't
sort of. I mean, he's good at promoting, man. Kind of, sort of. That's kind of what happened. Like, he had to pay taxes anyway, so he played this game and asked people should he sell a portion of Tesla stock to pay his taxes, and he had a vote. He always do that crap. He was going to pay them taxes no matter
what. Stay rich, like they know how to do the little sneaky shit.
Yeah, but it's enough money out there, cool, for us to get some, man. Like, man, listen, man, you can put enough money in real estate and into the market where you can pay for a vacation every year. You know what I mean? You can go and take a nice trip or two every year. It ain't gonna be no pressure on you. Or you want to put some extra money in your house, you can do it. Like, you ain't necessarily got to become a millionaire, but you can move around and manipulate that shit to where you can make your life more comfortable. Everything ain't got to be $0 to $1 million. If you got an extra $10,000, $15,000 a year, that's fucking good for not doing anything.
They also know the right people too. It helps a hell of a lot when you can take a loss and just ask your friend, "Hey, can you slide this off real quick? I just lost like 10 fat. Like, can you give me 9 real quick? Give that back." Like, yeah, sure, no problem. It's different when we're asking each other, like, "Yo, you got $20," and they like, "Hey, you got $1 billion I can borrow real quick." With $1 billion, you can take losses all day long.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be hard for a motherfucker to get $20 out of somebody.
Man, bye.
If you tell your people, I mean, I was telling everybody about Dogecoin, like, bro, they said it's gonna be the next thing. Get in, get you some. Let's go half on some. Niggas was like, I don't know. And then when it pop off, why you ain't tell me about that?
I wish you would have told me, because you ain't told me shit, because I definitely would have been like, nigga, what's your cash at? Facts.
Here's one.
Everybody don't make no money.
Berkshire Hathaway B stock. There's one somebody told me.
What is it?
Yeah, Berkshire Hathaway. So one share of Berkshire Hathaway is about $400,000. Just one share.
That's the A. That's the A.
So
if you go to the B, it's cheaper.
Yeah, way cheaper. But here's the thing though. So a pilot told me this when I worked at the hotel. So the man who owns it, his name is Warren Buffett.
Mm-hmm.
We know who Warren Buffett is. So he lives in what is it, Oregon? I believe he lives in Oregon State.
No, I think he's from Omaha. I think
Omaha, yeah, that's right. But he has a headquarter in Oregon. That's what it is. So every couple of years, every year maybe, what he'll do is if you got some B stock, he'll take the whole town, like it's a town in Oregon, and he'll just sell shit for dumb cheap. If you got B stock, you get shit for dumb cheap. He said, well, the pilot told me he went to this fair, he got a flat screen TV, and he refurnished his whole house, and he didn't spend no more than maybe $400 or $500. What? Yeah, because he had B stock, and that's one that I know of. But I don't know how much it is right now. Last I checked, it was the B stock was like 230, 240.
Yeah, but I mean Warren Buffett, like that's a hedge fund, so that's a basket of a whole bunch of stocks. And what they do is a lot of his stuff is safe stuff. And then like his belief is he wants to buy stuff that's 5 to 10 years out. So he's not buying nothing right now. So a lot of his stuff did good last year, even though the whole stock market crashed because it was safe stuff. So like, your Bowens, your Caterpillars, your Johnson & Johnson, stuff that you use every day that's got plenty of money. And it's just rinse and repeat. People have to have it. But in a normal cycle, his stuff don't really, it's not gonna be like Dogecoin, which can go up 40%. Because there's no growth in that. Like stock, unless there's a lot of growth in the stock where they think you're gonna get new customers or you're gonna expand, that's when those stocks start shooting up. The optimism is there, like Dogecoin. Like it's a small thing. It could take off. It could do this, that, and the third. You don't have that for Johnson & Johnson. Like, ain't nobody running out buying 100 bottles of fucking shampoo every day. Like, that's just not happening. It is what it is. So, like, his stuff did good last year because it was stable. People know they can put their money in it and not have to worry about it. So that's why his stuff particularly went up. But the B stock is a lot cheaper to get into when you get into that kind of stuff. So he's like what used to be. I don't even know if you guys are old enough. They used to have a guy named E.F. Hutton, where people used to have a commercial where, like, when E.F. Hutton talk, everybody listen. That's what Warren Buffett is now. Like, people don't even investigate what he buys. They just know, oh, he bought it. I got to buy it because he buy it. And it's not just us. It's other hedge funds. It's everybody that follows behind it. And he don't make the best fucking decisions all the time. But it's just because of that name. They carry a lot of weight.
Yep. As of right now, the B stock is $317. Class A stock for one share is $481,258.03. So let's start saving up, get our pennies together, so we can all buy one share of this bullshit.
We gotta figure out a way, man. We gotta start going, making plays. I'm with it. If I got it, I'm ready to make plays. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Facts.
I take the risk on scratch offs and dumb shit. So why
Hey, facts.
Sure, you ain't gotta do that, cool. Like, okay, like the biggest one now, the biggest hedge fund. Well, okay, so a hedge fund is what they do is they collect money from all of us, right? And then they buy and trade like a basket of stocks for us. So now you don't have to worry about it. They got a manager that sits up there and makes a decision saying we're gonna buy all of technology type of stocks in this particular group. And we're gonna do all the buying and selling. You give us your money, we'll spread the returns back to you, and you pay us a fee to manage the money. So that's what that fund that he's talking about, that Berkshire Hathaway, that's what they do. So the biggest one would be BlackRock. BlackRock is the biggest hedge fund in the world.
So what do you think I need to? What do you think I need to go into that hedge fund?
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Like, so if you look at BlackRock is the biggest hedge fund in the world. So a hedge fund, what a hedge fund's sole purpose of a hedge fund is they hedge. So they're not 100% in or 100% out. So meaning if they put $100,000 into stock A, they might have another $20,000 in stock A that it goes down. They're hedging both sides of that position. They don't go naked into a position where they solely put themselves on it, only going up or only going down. That's the security with a hedge fund. So that's what that Berkshire Hathaway, that's what they do. That's what BlackRock does, which is the largest one. And then within those, you'll see like Berkshire Hathaway is one fund. If you go to BlackRock, they have BlackRock, which is the main fund. Then they segment it off into industrials, into technology. They group it off into groups. So within those groups, you'll find one, and they'll show you which stocks they buy within the group. So it might be like you look into BlackRock Technology Fund, and you'll see like Apple, Netflix, Google, Facebook. It'll tell you what it's buying. So instead of you having to specifically buy one, you could buy a hedge fund, and you can get exposure that way, and it's safer because it'll average the returns out, and somebody else is doing the buying and trading. You're just giving that person the money. Now, the difference is it's safer, but you don't get bigger returns because you're averaging over however many stocks are in that fund, opposed to you just buying one stock. And if that stock does good, you get 100% exposure to that one stock. Or the other way, if one stock is up a lot and the other one is down a lot, then it averages it out. So you got to kind of pick how active you want to be, or you can kind of like play around. You just got to figure out how active you want to be. And active could be you're putting money in that thing every 2 weeks, and once a month you decide, hey, I'm gonna buy some stock. On the first of the month, I'm gonna buy me some stock. And you keep buying the same stocks over and over again. You could do the same thing with a hedge fund, the same exact way. There's no real wrong way to do it. It's just depending on what you see the outlook and how far out you want to be with it. As long as you're not trying to day trade it, it's really no wrong way to do it. Day trading is completely different. That's a whole different setup, and that's a whole different type of mentality. And you really, in order to do that, you got to have 25K even to start day trading. Just by the rules by the SEC, you can't really do it without 25K. But you can open an account today, and you could be investing money in 4 days with Robinhood, Charles Schwab, E-Trade, It's another one. Weeble. There's a whole bunch of them. As long as you're buying stock, they're all pretty much the same. The difference comes when you start day trading. That's when they start changing. When you start day trading, it's different because the software that you need to get in and out of stuff and look at the chart and speed and all of that stuff becomes important. So day trade, you're dealing with seconds and microseconds, setting limits and stuff like that. So if your software is moving slow or you can't see the charts as fast as you want to, or you're not comfortable with it, you'll lose money. You can lose a lot of damn money depending on how much money you got online. But if you're investing like over the long haul, it's pretty much an equal trading, equal field. Robinhood, people try to dog Robinhood, but you don't pay any commissions on any of that stuff. And if you buy Apple stock at $11.59 with Robinhood, or you buy an Apple stock at $11.59 with Charles Schwab, you're going to get the same price. It's not going to differ. It's not going to be a difference, and especially if you put a limit price where you're picking if it hits this price, buy the stock. It really doesn't matter because there's no commission fees on the stock, meaning that if you pay $100 for the stock, they're only going to charge you the $100. They used to have a fee, a commission fee, where you used to have to buy to get in, an additional fee, like say $5. So you pay $105 to get in, and then whatever you sold it at, you have to pay the $5 to get out, on the other end. But now, because of Robinhood came in, there's no commission fees amongst none of that stuff. So they're all pretty much the same. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter. You just got to open the account and then just contribute to it. And over the long run, if you're talking 5 years, man, please, you won't lose any sleep of investing money. As long as you're not trying to buy like the latest and greatest everything, just buy regular shit, man. Nike, instead of buying the fucking shoes all the time, buy 200 shares every month. It's like $200.
I'm gonna buy my shoes though, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. I'm just saying, it ain't that complicated, bro. Trust me, it's just not. It's just more so you get started and then you just feeling your way around. And then once you open up the account, you can always call those folks. More importantly, first, so you got to open the account, and then once you get the account open, it'll take like 4 days for them to send you those micro deposits to your bank account, and you confirm it. And once you open it up, hey man, you pick up the phone. Now you got an account. You call up the company like, hey man, this is what I'm planning on doing. How do I go about doing it? And now you got a certified person on the other end of that line to tell you how to move around and manipulate that situation. You ask them as much questions as you want, and that's just what it is. So instead of you having to go to a physical location or pay somebody, or wait somebody like me, you got information out there, man. It just ain't that complicated. You just got to invest some time into it. It might be you calling them once a week, spend a little time, talk to them, and get down with it. More importantly, when you get started with the market, man, just don't tell too many people because people are fucking negative, man. That's all I tell you about that shit.
Yes, they are.
People be negative about every fucking thing
Everything
you do until it's successful. Then they want to jump on a train.
Well, I mean,
then they make excuses. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, mainly they're freaking negative and stuff because they don't want to see you win. A lot of times people don't want to see you progress and, go above or surpass them. They want you to stay right where you at. You know what I mean? You're on the same level as them. That's all that is.
Crabs.
But I was talking to a therapist and she told me something about how she was asking me like, what if I can give you something that would give you hope. Like what would you want someone to tell you to give you hope in something? And then I realized, I told her, I said, you know what? Hope is a scary fucking thing because people get addicted to, people get addicted to negativity, and people don't like the fact that they are in the situation they am, and they damn sure ain't gonna point at the person in the mirror. So if you tell them, how would you like it if I told you that all your problems were because of you and you could fix them? Nobody want to face that shit. Nobody want to face the fact that they in the spot that they in because they ain't good enough. So when somebody's doing good and then they in your circle, that's why they the first ones to knock you down. You stay down here with me. Don't you get to succeeding and doing good. No, you be a fuck up like I am. People don't want to do that.
Nah. And they damn sure don't want to hear the truth. Damn sure not about themselves.
Nope.
Shit, because really deep down, they know that the shit that you saying, they've already said to themselves. They just tell themselves not to say that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? straight up and down. But it's easy to change your mindset. You don't have to be negative. You know what I mean? You don't have to think that there's no way of making it out of whatever situation that you're in. You can. You know what I'm saying? Manifestation is real. Energy is real. You know what I mean? Like the words that you speak, the power of tongue, that's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, anything can happen in this world. For real, for real.
Yeah, but it's people so negative. Like when I was when the market was good, when the whole time that Trump was in, man, it was a month or two where I made like $100 grand in a month, right? And it ain't do nothing. I ain't do a whole lot. I made $100 grand in a month, right? Now people will hear that and be like, damn, 100 grand. But you don't get people, even if I ain't even tell nobody that type of shit, because it's hard for people to absorb that type of shit in their brain. Because the first thing they say is, fuck that, I ain't working no more. Like, nah, nigga, you retarded. What are you talking about?
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, the market goes up and down.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not. So you get a call, they're like, oh, I can make it. Because the market, it fluctuates depending on what type of risk. That has a lot to do with a lot of different things. It's not just investing. You got to day trade a little bit. You got to do some swings. You got to do a couple things to make that work. But either way, the point I'm making is like, when I made that 100 grand, I would never tell nobody that, because the looks you get from people, or people personally know you, that envy shit start happening. And they much rather hear that I lost 100 grand in a month than I made. It'll make them happier to know that I lost the money more so than I made it.
Facts.
Especially this last year. Last year was so bad. I lost so much money. I could have bought another house. People would rather hear that shit than to hear the 100 grand, because that's the way people's brain work. Because I think it's like a default to make people feel like a lack thereof, that they didn't do it, and it makes them feel some kind of way. But I never approach nobody with money like in that kind of way. It's more so in like, hey man, you need to start doing this. I don't know where it's gonna take you, but it's not that complicated, and it'll make your life better. It's not like I don't care enough to be I don't care about people enough to be impressing people about with money like that. It's more so of a tool to say, hey, you can buy your time back, you can make your life better, you can make your family better. That's all money is. Anything outside of that, you're just creating a whole nother problem. But people are fucking negative as shit.
Yeah. How do y'all feel about like drop shipping and e-commerce and, you know, selling online with Amazon and all that good stuff? Have y'all looked into that?
It's a hustle like anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And I always respect the hustle. I respect it even more now as an adult than when I was a kid. I used to hate the fact that people was doing weird shit for money. Now, working 10 hours a day, I'm like, sell whatever the fuck you can. Whatever's near you, sell that shit. Fuck working for somebody else. Sell that.
I be wishing I didn't learn about the shit late. Like, damn, why I didn't learn about drop shipping in 2010? Like,
man,
why I didn't learn about certain shit earlier? Now that everybody doing the shit.
Do you know how mad I got at learning about couch flipping? I didn't even know that was possible.
What?
You know how much couch flipping?
Yeah, they flip couches and furniture. Like,
on Facebook Market.
Oh,
go to Craigslist, find a free couch, detail this motherfucker, and then sell it for $700, $800. Like,
cats is making their bread off of couches, dusty, old.
Like refurbishing.
I be going to estate sales and shit, like going to get free shit. And when I start doing that shit, like I was like, damn, people really be coming up on this shit. And you start seeing the same characters at every house. Like, yep, I got this. I'm about to go sell this. Like, get you a truck and know how to refurbish that shit. You'll be good.
Facts.
But it's so much shit that like we didn't learn growing up as Black people.
No.
We were just taught get a job at 18. Like, you ain't going to school, get a job.
Yeah, that's that slave shit though. That's that slave shit. They're not going to tell us that kind of stuff, because if they told us that, as innovative as Black people are, you don't think that we would have took that information and fucking flipped that shit and ran with it? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. They know what the fuck we would do with that information. Information is power. The fuck, and we're already the most powerful people on the planet at birth. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give me no knowledge too, boy. You in trouble. The fuck? My mom always said, you had a brain, you be dangerous, and I'm dangerous out here. You know what I mean? But I think
the first time we did that, they literally bombed us. Like, they literally.
Yeah, they did. They did.
The United States government said, "Oh, they making money on their own. They don't need us no more." Okay.
Bruh, bomb that whole place, man. We had our own schools, stores, built our own houses, everything. You feel me? All that. They said, "Fuck you, niggas." Not you, niggas.
But they ain't gotta do that now because we so fucking negative towards each other. That ain't no shit that nobody gotta do no more, man.
Yeah.
Like people like amongst each other, we are really fucking negative, man. I keep driving that point because I see it, man. It's really working a pretty big company. I have a lot of contact with a lot of different people, and it's really sad how we act amongst each other. I ain't talking about no gang shit. I'm just talking about regular people have a lot of fucking envy and a lot of fucking fucked up feelings against each other that we don't harbor that shit towards other people. It's fucking crazy.
It'd be so weird that like support, like Cal Podcast, for example. Nobody that he knows in real life, like grew up with, be coming to his podcast consistently. All these people that he's on there with, he met on the internet. I met Pittsburgh G on Cal Podcast on the internet, and he's willing to come support this field game on my podcast before some of the people I didn't grew up with, like broke bread with, and sit down and all kind of shit. It'd be crazy to me.
But sometimes you need outside people that are on your level mentally, you know what I'm saying, to be a part of your circle. Sometimes the people that you grow up with, you grow apart from.
Oh yeah, you outgrow people.
Yeah, you like, outgrow them because you're growing and evolving and they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really how people outgrow one another. You know what I'm saying? Some evolves and others don't. You know what I mean? So
I'd be like, can you click subscribe on my shit? And
I clicked it just because it was you. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Shout out to Diggs BTW7 on Twitch for coming through and leaving a comment. He must be a big Stefan Diggs fan. Oh yeah, we live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Just to let y'all know.
Hey people. No.
Yeah, but that's a mindset though, cool man. If you look at it, like even if they gave us all the same money, some people gonna be broke no matter what. Like if we all got $1 million, and you gave all these people in America $1 million, them poor-minded people, they're gonna be poor-minded no matter what. There's some people poor by circumstance, and some people is by mental status. It has nothing to do with money because of the way that they conduct themselves, the way they spend money, and shit they do is fucked up, and they can't help it. That's what they fucking do.
A lot of times people don't feel valuable unless they have that money to back it up. You know what I mean? Some people's worth is only based upon their bank account. You know what I mean? So they feel like if they ain't got shit, then they ain't shit, you know? So if they were to get $1 million, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them would be broke instantly because the first thing they're going to do is buy a fat ass estate. You know what I'm saying? Like a luxury ass car. You feel me? And not think about longevity, you know what I'm saying? Budgeting and stretching out that money. How am I going to pay the bills in this motherfucker now that I got it? You know what I'm saying? How am I going to continue to maintain this car now that I got it? You know what I mean? They don't think about that kind of shit.
Nor do they remember what taxes are.
Man.
But if everybody get that $1 million, at the most part, all you're doing is making the rich richer. Because then they go and buy Mercedes, Jaguars, BMWs, all those companies, corporations. You go buy houses, Lenore, KB Home, all these mega corporations. You're just making them richer. You're taking all the money they're giving to you. Because at some point, we've made ourselves the ultimate consumers that all we know how to do is get money and get it to somebody else.
Yep.
We don't know how to retain any money. We just get it and give it away immediately. As soon as we get it, it's like it's burning a hole in your pocket. You got to get this shit away.
Why do you think?
Fucking insane.
This is something that I don't know if this is on the same wavelength, but I would hate like my relatives that would like when they got so like I had a cousin. Unfortunately, her father passed away when she was young, so she got a paid every month as a child from from a child to 18 or whatever. So she would get her bread, but every check she would go get the brand new Jordans, get a nice little fit, and have no money. And like her mother worked, my aunt worked, but it's like, why do we always put our wealth in shit that we're the ones that buy we buy the thing to show everybody that we got something. and I can't stand that. Like, even look at like hip hop, we buy shit. Like, ain't no country musicians buying a Maybach or like they don't give a fuck, and they make bread. They don't give a fuck. I ain't never seen what's his name? Who's that?
Garth Brooks.
I ain't never seen Garth Brooks in the Rolls Royce. I'm sure he got one, but like he don't like. They don't care. They do not care. What's his name?
Nah.
Drake said I bought 2 Maybachs just because I could. You dumb motherfucker. You don't get it. They don't get it, and we still don't get it. Like we just now getting around to it. We're like, oh, we need to put our money into something to create generational wealth. That wasn't even a thing in our head.
Mm-hmm.
And now we finally coming around to it. And it's like, I ain't knocking things like Jordans and jewelry or something like that, but like that should be something when the money's already, when the money makes itself, then you can start thinking about them.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, let's go back to peacocking. Remember back in the days, that's what they did because they weren't allowed to have shit. So that was the only way you could have a status, a social status. Or you go back all the way back to the beginning. That's what they used to do to show their slaves off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they used to do. So it's, and then if you look at the generation, I'm 40 something, you look at the generation before me, they ain't know shit. So they ain't have shit to pass on. They don't know about no credit. They didn't know anything about the stock market or real estate. They weren't allowed to do that shit. They didn't know anything about it. So they didn't have it to pass on. So now when you got the opportunity to do it, yeah, you could use the excuse of you weren't told it, but now it's available to you. Even if nobody in your family knows anything about it, you can do it. I went to school for IT and became got an engineering license with Microsoft, got one with Cisco. This is a whole nother long story, but I didn't know anybody, even my direct family or my friends, that was dealing with any of that stuff. But because of the advent, like Coop saying, of the internet, it makes it level. That does it make it easy? No, because you're going to spend a lot of time trying to research and find stuff out that people are raised with, that they're sitting in their dad's lap or on the computer buying stock or learning about that shit from when they're little, when they're youth. You're trying to cram all this information into your brain as an adult that you should have been taught and learned, which is another failure of the public school system. It's a whole nother thing that you're not getting. So are we behind the curve? Yeah, but it's not impossible. The problem is that for the most part, we like to be entertained too much. It's way too much entertainment in our lives where it's not no serious shit going on. Entertainment is good. Nobody should be fucking going crazy trying to do everything all day because nobody's a superhero. But it's got to be a balance between that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts me to say, but like now it's like no excuses, like you said. It's there. It's not that you can't use the excuse like, well, I didn't know. Like, it's there. And it's been that Harvard has free coding classes that you can go look up right now. Harvard.
Very good too.
You can go look up right now.
Say what?
Yep. You can go.
CS50.
Yeah, and we're not talking about like
CS50.
Laney. We're talking Harvard.
No.
Yeah.
CS50. Well, even like look for the stock market shit. Like I know a couple of lame ass dudes that got stock market channels and they're black and they turn it into this like gimmicky, goofy ass shit, and people give them money and they're not even saying anything. And they got people spending their real money behind this shit. It's mind blowing how easy people are manipulated because they don't want to do any research. I mean, none. So if anybody tell you anything, just go for it because like fuck it. Well, he should know. He sound like because he knows more than me. He knows. That don't mean he knows shit. The people giving away money. Like if I wanted to be a complete, like just a leech, I can sit here and make a channel and charge people $99.95 and I make tons of money every month. But that doesn't do me any good. That's not a motivation for me to do that just to rip people off. Some people are motivated by that shit.
Well, it's not a ripoff if you're actually doing what you're offering. You know what I mean? If they're paying for something, a service, you know, just to be informed and you give them the right information, then you've done your job and it was money well spent on their end. You know what I'm saying? But
no, but I mean, like when you put up a price to me, when you put up a price to some information, there's a lot of people ain't got that price, right? Now, it depends on what your motivation is for doing that kind of stuff, right? Because I had to learn a lot of shit like everybody else the hard way, right? So even if out of all the people that I talk to in very small fractions, if you're able to encourage somebody to change a habit and to get into a better position, just one or two people, and especially if that's the person, the leader of the household, you change the whole generation of people. Opposed to you selling them some course and they forget they have it, and then it's the beginning of the year and they doing New Year's resolution like, oh shit, I got a course on that. Yeah, let me look it up. And now with those, what happens is with those courses, especially the stock market shit, sometimes that shit's irrelevant as fuck, man. Depends on what you're teaching and the way that you're teaching it. That shit's always shifting. So if you're not really thorough with what you're saying, and you're not really getting in depth, you're really not doing nobody the service, because what happens is I sell you a course, you go through the course, it shifts, you lose money, you say, fuck that, that's just gambling. I ain't never putting my money in that again. So now you had a bad experience, and now you missed out on the whole experience of investing because of one bad experience. Now you missed the whole boat.
Yeah. But if at first you don't succeed, try again. You know, some motherfuckers they give it a good try, and that's it. They like, well, I tried.
That's it.
That's it.
I mean, but look at Etsy. I got a cousin that does Etsy, and she do like a couple $1,000s a month on Etsy, and that's basically drop shipping too. Same shit. They never had a product.
Because that's what I'm looking into now, drop shipping and shit. I was working at Amazon, but I was like, man, fuck this damn place. I can do this somewhere the fuck else, because it was just too plantation like for me, you know what I mean? But I did learn a lot from being in the building, you know what I mean? Just as far as like what customers buy, you know what I'm saying? How often they buy them, you know what I mean? Like books, fucking Amazon was made because the motherfucker was selling his books out of his fucking garage, you know? That's where he started Amazon from, you know? So, and then I found out that there's websites online where you can make free books, you know what I mean? And then send it to Amazon, and there's your product right there, you know what I'm saying? And start selling and making money doing that shit. Ooh, they got a lot of courses on this month.
You done went to Harvard now, huh? Well, at least you.
As soon as y'all said, I said, what? Hold on. Let me get the typing. Let me look this shit up.
At least you're receiving the information, shit.
Hell yeah.
I really want to get into this stocks though. Like I hate working security, so I need to figure out something.
I don't like the work, period. I don't like working for motherfuckers that ain't me. I ain't making no real money doing this shit. You feel me? So why am I spending so many hours of my day in this building? Like, fuck that.
When I can be working on my own shit.
Yeah, like, cause I'm a boss. I'm not a fucking worker. Like, but I know you gotta crawl before you walk, but goddamn, bitch, I'm on my feet and I'm ready to run. You know what I'm saying? But yo, they don't just have IT shit on this motherfucker. They got business lectures and shit. And a lot of these courses aren't even that long. That's what's up. Boy. Can you get certified through this shit too? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I believe so. I saw there's just a video about some kid he was talking about how he was making X amount of money a year. And the guy who was interviewing him, he was like, oh, you know, where'd you learn your stuff? He's like, Harvard. He's like, oh, well, not everybody has, you know, money for Harvard. He's like, shit, I didn't either. This shit was free. And I looked it up. I was like, damn, they really. But there's a Khan Academy too. They got a bunch of free stuff. It's like it's up to the person. The drive to be better is there in everybody, but like actually doing it, like I struggle with that too. Like on a daily basis, I get exhausted from work, and as soon as I lay down to catch one bit of rest, my body shut down. And I'm like,
Facts.
I mean, but think about the people who know all this useless information with fucking sports, where they can quote out somebody's whole fucking bio as far as height, weight, fucking how many points they scored. Like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck you got time for that shit? If you ain't got time for some shit to really make you some money, because you can really be out here doing real estate, like you said, learning how to code. The market's wide open. It's a lot of ways you can make bread. We ain't even probably even touched on a fucking tenth of that shit, man. It's a lot of different ways to make money.
We ain't touching the fact that because of, unfortunately, in this world, because of who we are, we ain't even got access to certain avenues to make money. There are people out there who make money and do less than you do. I mean, like they do next to nothing, and they make bread. There's kids out here who are literally kids on YouTube making millions a year. They ain't never gonna lift a finger. Like, I agree with I transport heavy machinery in San Francisco. So during that storm when it was hailing and there was the raining cats and dogs, I was loading up and delivering a forklift, 7,000 pounds in San Francisco.
Shit.
I'm done working. Like I'm done. Like I've been homeless. I've slept in trains. I've slept in my car. I ain't afraid of that shit, but I don't deserve it either.
Right.
So, like, I made my mind up a long time ago. I'm not going to sacrifice my morals for some money. And after being on the straight and narrow for my entire life, I look at like, okay, what do I got to show for it? Nothing. Now, I ain't saying I'm gonna go out and sell some hard white and put in some weight that way, but it's getting to the point where these motherfuckers. These people out here making $30 an hour and can't afford nowhere to live. So like, what are they supposed to do? What are we really supposed to do? I don't want to work for nobody either. I don't want to do nothing for nobody. I don't care who it is. If LeBron said I got a job for you, kiss my ass. I don't want to do nothing for nobody.
I go, man, LeBron come to me with a job, nigga. Get me in the door, okay? The fuck, I'm gonna open up some windows and some more doors while I'm in this one.
All right, let me rephrase that. If LeBron said, I got a job for you, okay, what are we doing? Can we talk about this for a second? What do I got to do? And why do I got to do it? Why you? But you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, we just got to get our skill level up. Because unfortunately, like the way that we look at jobs and the way that some people look at their job, it's not the same thing, right? Like if you want to be a doctor and that's what you grew up in your brain to be since you were a little kid, that's what you're not going to work. You're going to do what you thought that's what you were destined to do. That's a completely situation. We go into places that we don't fucking want to be there. We're only there because it's a check. That's not the same shit. Yeah. So if you're doing something that you feel like you're destined to do, then that's not nowhere near remotely close to being the same thing. But we so busy trying to survive, that's the problem. We barely surviving all the time. So you don't have any room to think ahead because you're just trying to get by all the fucking time. And then you ain't got nothing left once you pay everything. You're stuck. You keep doing that cycle over and over again. Days go into months, months go into years and decades. And now you know you ain't working no more. Shit over.
Man, so I'm gonna piss somebody off with this one. So,
shit.
During the holidays, I was talking to my mom about how hard it is out here. My cousin, he got a job with Tesla, and he lives in Stockton, but he works in Fremont. Like he did that, right?
Shit.
So we're talking about my mother knows it was difficult out here. So then we got to talking about like back in her day.
Oh shit.
My mother had me when she was 24. So when she was 23, she lived in San Leandro. She had her own car. She had her own apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment. She had no debt. She had money in the bank. She was doing good. Do you know what the fuck she did for a living? I keep cussing, I'm sorry. But you know what she did for a living? You know what she did?
What?
She worked at fucking Dairy Bell.
What's that?
It's just a fast food restaurant. That's it. That's all she did. She had a car, an apartment, and money in the bank, and all she did was work at Dairy Bell. Went to Dairy Bell, did a job, and then went home. That was it. I'm in construction, and I can't find a place to live. Can't do it. And I make decent money, and I can't afford nothing by myself. And that's the world we live in right now. It's where it's like the brother said, we are working to survive. We ain't thriving. A lot of people ain't thriving. They ain't like trying to make. You can't make moves when your paycheck covers everything. Every dime is accounted for.
No. The only thing you can do is either work more hours with some jobs, depending on what you're doing, that's physically impossible, or you need to you need to sacrifice some time to get a better skill to get a whole different job and career. Those are the only two options, unfortunately. And the problem is, it's like $100,000 a year ain't $100,000 a year like it traditionally used to be. There ain't no lot of money depending on where you at. So, I mean, middle class is real wide. It starts at like $45K, and middle class can ride all the way up to $150,000 depending on where you live at. You know, it could go all the way up to $200,000. San Francisco is fucking expensive as shit. It just depends on where you at.
Yeah. Y'all ever thought about moving?
I hate
Nah,
moving.
well, I did. I should have moved last year.
Yeah, people talking about, well, it's so expensive in California. Why don't you go somewhere where you can afford? This is where I'm from. Why don't you go somewhere that you
My
can
Wi-Fi.
This is where I was born here. My mama was born here. Like everybody that I know and love is here. So I gotta go somewhere just because I can't. Like I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
not necessarily. I mean, I've been all over the place. I done lived in several different states. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it was just changing my environment, changing my surroundings, and that also changed, my opportunities. You know what I mean? I was able to meet different people, rub elbows, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And yeah, it was a great fucking experience. I learned a lot about myself because pretty much every place I lived, I ain't never been there before. You know what I'm saying? But I got there and I fucking figured it out and I made it work. You know what I mean? And till it was on to the next thing, But yeah, it was some shit that I definitely wouldn't take back, and I grew so much. I learned so much about myself, And once you get out your comfort zone, sometimes you gotta be uncomfortable just to get comfortable, Straight up.
Yeah. So how do you? Yeah, that's
somebody write that down.
Hey man.
Yeah,
so how did you feel moving into my drug infested neighborhood?
Hey yo,
drug infested.
Yo, fucking Oakland is insane. But now that I've lived there and I'm gone, like I'm not even gonna hold you. I miss it every day. Like every fucking day, I fucking miss Oakland. Like, damn, I didn't even appreciate what I had. You know what I'm saying? Because the type of motherfucker I do, I scheme the damn pool. You feel me? Like, you might think that I'm a square, but bitch, I'm gonna let you think what you want. You know what I'm saying? But in Oakland, I was able to like tap into all of my skills, you know what I mean, and use all of them. Anything that you want to do, you can pretty much do in fucking Oakland. But I will say, it's such a fucking dark ass cloud over that place. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very fucking depressing. Like, it used to fucking like, it used to stifle my spirit just to ride around and look around at the people. You know what I mean? Like, that was the hardest thing for me. It was just seeing my people like that. You know what I mean? Like, I've lived in a lot of places. I've never seen people just so run down and giving up, but they still happy at the same time. I don't know. It was weird to me. It was just weird. It was just weird. I didn't know how to fucking take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a lot of high highs and some really fucking low lows out there in Oakland, but I loved it though. I mean, I love the city. I'm gonna come back one of these days, But shit, that was a lot. It was a lot being there, bro. And the worst thing about it was Oakland is where I'm from. That's where all my family is. So outside of Oakland, I'm alone, So being in Oakland, surrounded by all my so-called people, and still was like I was in another foreign place. You know what I mean? Like, that was hard for me too. That was real hard for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, John, you, Toya, Will, you feel me? T1, all y'all was my family. You feel me? Like, for real, y'all kept my head up, my spirits high and shit like that. You feel me? Like, for real. I needed that.
Yeah.
That shit keep going.
Shit is crazy. Your baby gotta be like 18. How old is your baby now?
Now I should be 16 in March.
Jesus
You want to
Christ,
see her?
we old.
Hold on. Hey, come here.
We old than the motherfucker.
Hey yo, you look like Alfred Water in motherfucking what's that damn movie called? Damn it. What is that movie? Holiday Heart. Oh, girl, fix your head. Now I didn't tell you to come up in here with like a Muslim with a damn hijab on and shit.
That's crazy.
Hey yo, you remember John? You remember Big John from something? Yeah, you do. Hold on, let me show you a picture.
She probably don't remember me. That was like 2011,
She
12.
was like 4.
Yeah, she was.
She
That
was
was
like,
hella
like 4
long
or
ago.
5 when I met you. Hold
But I
on, let
did
me
used
pull
to
it.
give her dollars and stuff, so I need a couple
You
dollars
did.
back.
You gave her dollars every time you seen her. That shit used to piss me off. Like, don't give her no motherfucking money, nigga. The fuck? This little girl gonna think that every time she goes somewhere, she's supposed to get money from strangers just because she cute. Hold on. Girl, go do something in your head. If you ain't about to be on my camera looking like that, gonna break my shit.
She got a. That's how my kids be walking around with these damn bonnets and shit.
Yo, like, what the fuck wrong with you? Susie Homemaker?
I'm so mad. I'm got comfortable in this bed because I gotta go to work overnight tonight. This
You
is
do?
crazy.
Aw.
10 to 6.
10 to 6? Didn't you just go to work? When I talked to you earlier, you was at work.
Yeah, man. You know how this shit
Oh,
go.
yeah, facts. Facts.
I gotta work hours because I'm broke out here.
Come here,
Shit.
Vinny.
I'm trying to get in this stocks like Pittsburgh T. Lo, you still making beats? I don't know where Lo went. Lo make beats, make fire beats
Yeah,
too.
I just got back into
Oh, word.
it.
John, you rap?
No, I don't rap.
Oh,
I wish I could. Shit,
I know.
all I need is a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, all you need is one hit.
Yeah.
All I need to do is go like on the club
Boy,
tour,
like Gorilla, that
get them
bitch came up.
20,000s at the club. I'll be cool.
All you need is one good one. You like get on a soundtrack to a movie.
Hey, if you
That
get
money
one
make
good
it so.
song, a hit that everybody on, you can change your life with that.
Cisco probably
For
made like
sure.
$100
We always
million off
hang
the
out
thong
for the
song.
77.
He didn't do
The
anything
thong
else.
song, you know, Cisco fucked himself up, right?
Well, what
Because he added the Ricky Martin lyrics to it, right? And didn't get that shit cleared. So Ricky Martin get like 85% of that song.
for one lyric.
Whoa.
I forgot what he said. She was living la vida loca. She had, and they get paid off of that shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. The Jamaican singer, he stole Tony Braxton's shit. She get 85% of his song. And that be their biggest songs, and they didn't get it clear right and fucked it over.
Damn. That's a lot of politics
man.
with that shit.
It's a lot of politics in the music.
A lot of politics.
You gotta think because the hit songs got a lot of writers and producers and companies that get publishing off of it. Nigga, they gonna attack your ass in court.
Yeah, facts.
We want ours.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Dre just did that to that politician lady and shut her whole shit down.
Shut her whole shit down. Sit there a cease and desist.
That
No.
letter, did you
What
read the
she
letter?
do?
Did you
Yeah,
read
he
the
said
letter?
we need to have a conversation before you continue to use my song or something like that.
Oh,
No, you gotta look it up when I know it's gotta be on here somewhere. But basically his lawyers sent her name is Marjorie Taylor Greene. And
That chick, man. That chick, wow.
She ain't shit.
let me see.
So but look though, his lawyers sent her a letter and they tore her ass up. I'm gonna bring it up. Hold on. Because the letter basically in the most professional way said, bitch, you got me fucked up. But it was in a very like the most professional kind of way you can do it. The letter's gotta be there. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, but that's that broad who was saying that Parkland shooting with those kids, that shit was a false shooting and was all a conspiracy. She was on that Alex Jones shit, man. That bitch there kooky as fuck. Like, you definitely don't want her using your shit to promote nothing she got going on, man. Like, no thanks. I don't blame her. Fuck that bitch.
That dude that said the whatchamacallit school shooting was fake, he lost $100 million lawsuit.
$100 billion.
Alex Jones. Alex Jones. She was on that though. She was with it. She was right there with him saying the same crazy shit.
Stupid
Yeah.
ass bitch.
So here's the letter. I found it. It's the okay. So the United States Copyright Act says a lot of things, but one of the things it says is that you cannot use someone else's songs for political campaign promotions unless you get permission from the owner of the copyright in the song. A step you failed to take. Demand is hereby made that you cease and desist from any further unauthorized use of Andre Young's music. This letter shall continue as a formal notice to your matter set forth herein. Accordingly, please provide me with written confirmation you comply with these demands before January 11th. Nothing contained herein shall be deemed admission of any fact or waiver of rights. So that's the first letter they sent. Then the second letter they sent. The second letter they sent was, Dear Miss Taylor Green, we write you on behalf of our client Andre Young, professionally known as Dr. Dre, composer and performer of the hit song Still DRE. You are wrongfully exploiting this work through the various social media outlets to promote your divisive and hateful political agenda. Andre Young is the owner of the copyright in Still DRE with the exclusive right to exploit same. Mr. Young has not and will never grant you permission to broadcast or disseminate any of his music. The use of Still DRE without permission constitutes copyright infringement in violation of 17 U.S.C. Section 501. One might expect that as a member of the Congress, you have passing familiarity with the laws of our country. It's possible, though, that laws governing intellectual property are a little top arcane and insufficiently faultless for you to really have spent much time on. We're writing you because we think an actual lawmaker should be making laws and not breaking laws, especially those embodied by the Constitution of the founding fathers. Tore her ass up.
They got on her. Damn. But what the fuck she thought? Like, come on now, bitch. What the fuck? It ain't like you on
people like her.
Good.
Yeah, but she don't think the law applies to her, man. Them kind of people don't. Yeah, they don't think none of that shit. They think they're above everything.
That's that white privilege. Because I mean, white people feel like they have the privilege to break the laws because they made them. Period. I mean,
not
really,
all of them. Just them. That section of white people feel like that. I ain't gonna say all of them, but that section of white people that act like that. It's a large group of entitled people that run around doing some shit that you can tell they just fucking entitled. She's one of them.
Yeah,
she's also
a lot of them act like that, but all of them know about it. You know what I mean? Whether or not they choose to utilize their white privilege or not, you know what I mean? They definitely know about it. You know what I'm saying? They know that shit come into fucking use. Period.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's some like the same way we were saying earlier that it's some real negative ass black people. It's some really good fucking white people, man.
Yes,
so
that is true.
Yeah,
I ain't
really
good
ass white people out here.
I can't even deny that one. You know what I'm saying? I definitely had a white best friend, God rest her soul, but that was my bitch, man. You couldn't we were inseparable. You couldn't tell me nothing, and her color didn't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was all about the person, the personality. You know what I mean? Her spirit. You know, like she was mad loved by everybody. It was like you couldn't help but love her. You know, she was just that fucking cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think people, some people just don't. You don't feel all that negative shit. You don't have no envy that you feeling from them. If they tell you they finna do something, that word mean everything to you. Like there's some people out here who will ride for you. Like so, it is what it is. It ain't always our people, man. And sometimes your family be the worst motherfuckers.
The worst. The worst.
Man.
The fucking worst, man. I ain't gonna get started on my fault. Fuck them.
People be bad, man. I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta take people how they bring it to you. Everybody different.
Yeah. And deal with them on a case-by-case basis. And a lot of the case may be you don't have to deal with them.
I love you, but I don't like you. That's why.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you.
There you go.
I love you, but I do not like
you. Yeah.
So the way I always put it is like, invite me to the party so I can say I got something to do. But like, invite me.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't going, but invite me.
ain't
wild.
shit. That's
Man.
why your ass
That's
not invited. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna keep inviting a motherfucker that don't show up. The fuck? Nigga, your invitation is where you at.
I mean, but if every time I go over there and some shit, I ain't going over there no more, man. I want peace on my weekends, man. I don't have all that drama stuff going over there.
I mean, and just respectfully tell them, I look, thanks, but no thanks, because there's always some shit at your functions. I'm good. I want to preserve my peace and protect my energy. I'm staying over here.
Yeah, man, I'm cool. Like I don't go in any of that stuff at work, but if you having all that stuff going on, man, cool. I just came here to make my money. All that other stuff with your picnics and your parties and all that stuff, that's cool. I will not be in none of that stuff. That's not what I came here for. I came here to get paid, period.
That's it. Yo, John, she finally did something to her head. You ready to see this kid? She acting all shy and shit. You ready? Where you at, John? The fuck? Stop. Girl, show your face.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Telemundo.
Oh my God. I hate
took
black.
your slipper.
You say
I hate
Telemundo?
black. John.
Hey.
Jonathan.
He fell asleep.
He
said
what?
It was comfortable. Now he probably snoring now.
Oh, facts. He did say
He
that.
might be getting, he might be getting ready for work though. Remember, he said he was getting ready for work too.
Facts. It's all right. Well, she used to be up. Get going, girl. Thank you.
All of this.
My
You
mama
did
just
all of this.
going
And I
in
put
on me.
this in my bed.
Oh, your mom's going in on you?
Oh,
Oh,
you get roasted?
Yeah. She's hecka big now, cuz this is
I
too much.
know.
I ain't
Which one is
I ain't even ready for my kids to get that big. It's dark
Yeah.
in here. You can't see me, but
I see you.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh my God. Did you hear this shit? Hola, como
If you
estás?
missed it,
Hella
Telemundo. I
fucking
thought it was-
mundo. Get out.
that is crazy, blood.
That ain't real Spanish. It is,
kids
but
is-
hey, that ain't.
Oh, okay. Come
That's
on,
that's
Mama.
no.
Come on.
It's not a proper.
My
No.
mama said I did all.
This is a very productive conversation. And I
Yes.
feel like I've learned some things because I definitely want to look in the hedge funds now. Fuck buying new this at tax time. Like I'm investing in the hedge fund.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Cooper, if you're gonna do it, like really, what you really want to do, you want to find some solid companies, and realistically, that's what you want to do. That's where you're gonna get your better performance. Like, okay, so when you buy 401k, they do the same thing, but it's called a mutual fund, right? And then when you do it yourself, you could buy whatever account you open up. You can either buy hedge funds, which are mutual funds, or they can be ETFs. They're exchange traded funds. It's the same principle. One of them charges you a fee every month and every quarter, and at the end of the year, one doesn't. The one that doesn't is called ETF. That has a percentage-based fee off of it. That's a lot cheaper. And when you do mutual funds, it's the same thing. Like you could buy the Qs, which is QQQ. That's Facebook, Netflix, Google, Apple. But if you buy it as a mutual fund, you can only buy it and sell it. You can only sell it at the end of the trading day. Where if you buy QQQ, the ETF, if it's let's say for example $200 and you hit the sell button, you're selling it at $200. That's not how those mutual funds work. They work at the end of day. It's the end of day trade, and you pay fees on those. So, but you're going to get a better performance if you individually pick out, instead of buying the fund, and you pick two of those stocks out of the fund and buy them, like say Apple and Netflix, that let's say they go up 20% a year, you'll get a better performance if you pick individual stocks and just keep buying them every single month over and over and over and over again. Because that individual stock is not being averaged out. You're getting all the performance of it, the good, the bad, the ugly, you're getting everything out of it. Opposed to where you might have a dog or two in those funds that's just not really good. It's going to drag your average. So the best thing to do is just find a couple stocks, really one or two, starting off that are in opposite sectors. So let's say Apple with Nike, Microsoft, and I don't know, Under Armour, Walmart, Boeing, something completely different. And you really want it's two facets of it. So there's growth and then there's value stocks. Value stocks are pretty much, they're not going to grow that much. Like they've probably reached getting more customers or more revenue. That's pretty much it. Like Johnson & Johnson, which does all your shampoos and all your soaps and stuff, they're probably not going to get a whole bunch of new customers for the next year, right? So there's not a lot of growth that's factored into that. Whereas Tesla, they still believe they can build out more factories, they can get more customers. So they price in growth into the stock. So the stock will go up more, and they believe it'll go up more. It's factored in. So you want a value stock and a growth stock. So when the market is bad, the value stocks will do better. When the market is really good, the growth stocks will do better. And those go from anything from Tesla down to your penny stocks. Those are all growth stocks. Because they're, especially penny stocks, the lower you go is factored in what they believe they will do in the future. That's what you're paying for, the belief for what will happen in the future. So you got to balance between the two, and you really want the two to be in completely different segments. And if you do that, you'll be fine. Just stay away from the penny stocks.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to my boy Nero. He said this panel is very informative. This is the podcast about something for sure.
Oh,
Y'all cooking tonight on this thing, man.
yeah.
Fuck you, John.
Damn, why I gotta be all that?
That was rude, Kyle. Oh, man.
Oh, hold on.
What's up,
Fuck
Steph?
Kyle. Shout out Steph.
Not much. Just stuffing my face with food. That's why I wasn't saying that.
You getting ready for work, Steph?
I may, but I doubt it. I'm chilling tonight. Just worry about helping that friend tomorrow. Help him,
And then all the people that said, I'm gonna come to the panel tonight, don't trip, I'm gonna be there, ain't here. Fuck all them hoes. Get a grip.
Man.
Fuck them.
I
said,
agree.
get a grip.
Women are
He
fickle.
said, get a
I
grip.
told you, bro. Women are fickle, bro.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Tati, don't let them do you like that, man.
I know, like,
It's
nigga.
a fact. It's a
No.
fact.
No,
Listen.
it's not. If it was
Where's,
fact, I wouldn't be on here.
Where's Nikki tonight?
Huh?
Where's Nikki tonight? Where's Desiree?
They do
I
be
don't know.
fickle.
Dez is taking a break from social media. She's going on a cleanse.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
she's
light
out
skin
there.
does? Light skin doesn't ready to say?
No, yeah, not her.
Oh, all right.
That's another Desiree.
Oh,
She's not from our neck of the woods.
okay. I'm about to say, I'll tell my girl, I said, hey.
Let's see.
Okay.
Social media claims.
Yo, people
Those are
still
good.
stay over there in the alley?
Yeah.
Oh, you just cut. You said I'm going to Delaware.
Man, I'm sure, nigga, I'm out. The fuck? I left December 2020. No, I left in November, actually. I was taking my time to get my ass over here. I stayed in Vegas for like 2 weeks. I went to Texas for a couple days. I was in Atlanta and shit. I went to Florida, North Carolina, Maryland, and came here.
Damn. You went everywhere, homegirl.
Yeah, and I drove too. It was just me and my dogs.
Dang, sister.
Yeah, I'm a G like that. You know what I'm saying? It was so fucking peaceful on the road though. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. At times I want a little company and shit, because sometimes I get tired and be like, fuck, man, I gotta pull over, I gotta sleep, you know what I mean? But I want to keep moving, you know. But other than that, man, what? I was living my life.
Wait,
man.
you drove to Delaware?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
yeah. I drove. I was out. Yeah. Yeah.
I like driving long distances, but overall don't really like driving. But long distance, I'm cool. I'm cool. Like, I could drive like for 20 hours straight, you know. Just keep going. Yeah, I can fuck with that.
Well, hold on. Well, shit. It was like, according to Google, it would have took me 2 days if I just drove straight through and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's how long it take to get here to Texas and back. 2 days.
Boy, it took me forever to get out of Texas. So goddamn big. I was like, damn, I'm still in fucking Texas, bro. Like, oh,
Yes, man.
I'm trying to get to Albuquerque like now.
Ooh, the Berkey. You gotta be careful. The
What,
Berkay
Albuquerque?
nice. Yeah, I like the Berkay.
Yeah, Albuquerque. It was dry. You know what I'm saying? It was like a desert town and shit. You feel me? And my black ass stuck out like a sore thumb. Everybody was looking at me sideways, like, yo, ain't never seen black people fall something. The fuck? Maybe not this black, I guess. I don't know.
Sometimes it be like that, but you know, yeah,
Man,
no,
I
it's,
can't stand
it's
that shit.
America. It's America.
I know, bro. I know.
I'm from Texas, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas was cool though. I liked it. I met some cool people in Texas. Like immediately, as soon as I got there, I was meeting a friend, and then we made more friends and shit. And we was just out partying for days and shit. It was cool.
Yeah, we nice folk, no doubt. Hospitality is one of the major keys.
Everybody I've ever met from like the southern region of the world,
Mhm.
the Texas, New Orleans, all have been hella cool. Like
Mhm.
everybody I ran into, like I've been hella cool. Whether it was on my PlayStation, I got a partner I met on the PlayStation. I'm down there gonna take a trip to New Orleans to go to his wedding when he get married. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what your good food? You know what your good food you're
Bruh.
gonna eat when you get there, man? Oh my
that's
god.
the first thing they gonna do is feed you.
Yeah, man.
That's the
So
first
much
thing. Man, what?
hey, one of the first people, man, because I was depressed. One of the first people hit me up was that nigga. Like, you good? Like, you don't even know me. We ain't never met in person. Like,
So that don't mean shit. You can build connections and relationships with people. You know what I'm saying? Especially in this day and age, you know, we got
and
so many different ways.
It'd be deeper than even fucking somebody you knew for 20 plus years.
Yeah, facts.
real
Because
real
They
they
rap.
call
don't know
and
your
check on
life
my
story.
kids.
They don't know your life story. They just meeting you where you at. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need people to accept you for who you are, where you are in that moment in time. You know what I mean? Like straight up. And the people that you've known forever, they're not going to accept the new you because they've been stuck on the old you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Maturity.
Yeah. Because my black
Did you freeze? Or was that
I think
me?
she
you know what I mean?
froze. You froze. We didn't
Shit.
hear nothing you just said.
Oh, for real? Oh, damn. I said
Yeah.
I change like every other day. You know what I mean? So I can't stand when motherfuckers be acting like who I am today is who I was yesterday. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Forever evolving.
Yeah. Always. Always, man. Because I can't stay stagnant. Like it does something to my spirit. Like I be ready to jump out my skin if I just stay in the same place too long. Like, oh no, I gotta move. I got to go. I got to do something. Shit. Fuck. This ain't me. Shit. But I came back to on this side of the world because you know I got another daughter over here and shit. I've been telling y'all
I didn't know
that.
that. How old is she?
Shit, she'll be 15 in May. Nigga, both my kids.
God damn, Tati.
Both my kids there grow, okay?
Yeah, the eventful 2000 what 9, 8?
Yeah. I did. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, I had Nia in 2007. I got pregnant with Cam when she was 4 months old. Bruh. And then Cam was 4 months and I got pregnant again. But I was about to go to the military, so I
Damn, I was in there doing too much. You waited 6 weeks and went right back in that motherfucker.
at the time.
Dang.
Me and my baby
I
daddy
usually
did
how
not
it
like
be.
each other. Okay.
Oh man.
That'd be the best thing. We don't like each other.
Military,
And we was drunk.
folks.
So we neither
Oh,
one of
it's
us
drunk?
recall that shit. So he swore up and down I cheated on her. I was like, nigga, I ain't cheating on you. The fuck? I got 2 jobs, 2 kids. I ain't got no time to be getting no other.
It only take 2 minutes to bust a nut, so you can cheat in that time.
If you bust a nut in 2 minutes, you are not fucking me. That's out.
Well, good thing I ain't get that, but no.
Fuck you.
Y'all too funny, man. Y'all too funny.
I can't stand your black ass, boy. You get on my nerves.
The timestamp is 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun, man.
My boy,
I'm
listen, first off, hate to share people business, but my nigga Low Diggity.
Oh, hold on, wait, no. We ain't got to say nothing about nothing.
My man is a marathon man.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
over here like, do
I
I
forgot
want to
you
share? Do I want to share? No, I don't think I want to share.
Share, share.
Ah!
I forgot Coop know about that, bro.
Oh man.
We was
Fluctuate.
talking. Hey,
Sometimes. Fluctuate.
Coop, me, D, and Terrell was talking about that on. That's funny. That's
All
funny.
right.
Look it up.
This man, I ain't listen. What was the process like? Was you just on some like I'm going hard type shit? Like,
Nah.
No, this is what I tell everybody the same thing. So it was me and Chris had this girl that he was digging, and they invited us to a cotillion. So we had the room to ourselves. And what happened was she had a friend. That's the whole point of bringing me. And so he brought me, and he was like, "Yo, we're about to do this, like whatever." So her friend, like, she was cool, whatever. But like her friend wasn't comfortable doing anything unless the girl I was with was doing something. So I'm like, all right.
Oh my
So
God.
Chris with his dumb ass talking shit, like he just talking shit while we're in the room together. So he's laughing like a maniac. And you can't fuck when your boy's like laughing. Like you can't do nothing. So I'm like, oh my God. So I brought her in the bathroom and I was like, all right. So
This nigga
I did my
improvised.
thing. It just so happened that we were doing the thing and it was like 7 or 8 hours.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
everybody, and then she blabbed and told everybody, "Oh, you
All in the
fucking
bathroom?
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody had to pee.
Wow. I mean, quick
Nah,
to get it done, but wow.
So
listen,
what
and
happened?
he didn't tell me this. The girl told me this. She like,
Yeah.
bro, we were getting it in for hours. I'm like, nigga, I don't got that in me.
So
Never
so
have,
she
never
told-
will.
Yeah. So then she said that, and then I was known for that forever, which is it's a good thing to be known for, but like it was a good 7 or 8 hours, somewhere in that boat.
I just don't want that to be the standard that I set out here in the world, and they expect that every time. Because
What-
I got 5 pumps in the wiggle in me.
This said what? He said what? Did you say 5 pumps in a wiggle?
I'm gonna put that on a shirt. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, please,
You
cause
should be
what?
ashamed. Hey, I ain't seen or heard from her in years, so if she's still saying that, that's her. I ain't never talked about it. She the one to be talking about the whole thing. She was the one
Bitches
to
kill
talk.
me with that not being able to hold water shit. Like that's some childish ass shit. Like what the fuck? Why can't you just keep your experiences to yourself? Like why you gotta go tell the whole goddamn world and shit? The fuck? Shit.
And then she told these fools, and
And then she telling niggas at that. Like why do
yeah,
you? Why
and
you
it's like
telling
it's
them?
my people. So they're like, why? It's like last weekend it was my boy. And it was brought up like, yo, you really fucked her for 8 hours. I'm like, yes, man, come on. Now. It ain't nothing
Only
like
thing I
cool.
can do is look at my nigga and say, my nigga.
Hey, if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't
Ooh,
even.
you the motherfucking man.
Nah, I wouldn't even give her that.
I don't,
The only reason,
man, look, I don't want no 7 to 8 hour session, boy.
I don't either.
Great.
I don't
You know what I'm
either.
saying? Like the fuck going on here? The hell?
Man.
Now
Why
let's
are
push
you
this out.
nutting?
You know what I'm saying? God damn. The fuck?
The only
Shit.
reason
I
I
ain't
did
gonna lie.
do
After a
that.
while, I'll be mad at my shit. Like, bro, you're gonna have to finish, sir. Like,
Oh man.
where you going, my nigga? Like,
So my question is, why the fuck did it take? Why did it last so long? Was it that good,
No,
or
it wasn't. So what it
I
was
didn't
was
think so. Okay.
I was running interference from my boy because like I didn't know what he was doing. So I'm like, okay. And then to be honest, I just lost all track of time because what I remember is the party was over at like midnight, and then we went to a club, and then it was like 1:30. Then I went to the bathroom and did my thing because I didn't want my boy to be uncomfortable or whatever. So he was doing whatever, and then like I got out, and it was like 7:30. I'm like, what the fuck? And then we went. We went. Actually, the only that's not even the most memorable part of that night. It wasn't that for me. It was her mom. and I'm not saying it like I didn't do anything with her mama, but I had one of the most weirdest experiences I've ever had in my life with that girl's mother.
She was coming on to you.
No. It was worse than that. I've never had this before. I'm not somebody who like dips into the spiritual world or anything like that, but this is what happened.
Okay.
Her mama picked us up and took us to the BART station because we were in the city somewhere, but they lived in Hayward. So she was like, "I'm gonna take my girls home, and then you take the BART because whatever."
Right.
So she picks us up. It was me, my boy, the two girls. Right. So the girl I'm with, her mom is the one picking us up. So she goes, "Hey, mom, this is Chris. This is Lo," and I'm like, "Hello, ma'am." And she's like, "Hi, how y'all doing?" And me and her are like, "All right, I'm sitting in the back seat." Okay. She's in the front, me and my boys in the back seat, and I'm looking at her mama through the rear view mirror. And she's looking at me, and I'm looking at her. And like it's like a 5-minute period. We were just staring at each other, right? And I'm looking at her, and pretty much at, like at the same time, like we're looking at each other, and we pretty much at the same time said, like, "Yo, I know you from somewhere." And she's like, "I know you." And I'm like, "No," I'm like, "Ma'am, I know you." She's like, "No, I know you." So then we started going, okay, we've established that we know each other because I recognize this woman. And it wasn't like a thing of like, I recognize you from the store. Like, I know this woman. I know her face. I recognize her body language, her voice. I know this woman. So we started naming things like, "What? Have you ever been to this city?" I'm like, "No, I ain't never done none of that shit. You ever been to the school? Did you work for this school? No. Did you do this there?" So for like 20 minutes, we tried to figure out why we know each other. And we couldn't figure it out. So then now we're just staring at each other like, how the fuck do I know this bitch? And just trying to like get something out of it because like it didn't sit right with my soul that I know somebody like for a fact. I know this woman and I don't know how I know her. And we met maybe 2 or 3 times after that. And every single time we met, it was so uncomfortable because we knew that we knew each other. We just didn't know how. It wasn't nothing sexual, and like I guess it's like a deja vu thing. So it's like meeting somebody for the first time, and you know for a fact you know them, and they know you. Is the weirdest shit I've ever. And then like after that, I was like, I can't meet your mom. I can't talk to your mom anymore. I can't do it. There's something wrong. And she even like she was like, "How do you know my mom but you don't know me?" And I'm like, "That's what the fuck I'm trying to figure out. How do I know your mom and I don't know you? I don't know nobody in your family but your mom."
Maybe that was your other life that you had before.
I was gonna say it was mom's bad.
Yeah, maybe the other life. Maybe it was the life you had before this life. Which I was cool now.
On some Hancock shit.
Yeah.
No, she was a very nice. She's a very nice woman, very lovely woman. It wasn't nothing like I was attracted to her. It was just the weirdest fucking feeling to like. It'd be cool. It would be like if I ran into Taro, like, "Oh, bro, I ain't seen you in hell long. What's up, bro?" But it's not like I met. This is the first time I met this woman, but like I know you. Like we looked at each other. We're like, "Yo, I know you," and I'm like, "No, I know you," and we couldn't figure. We never figured out where we know each other.
Damn.
She had a job or a career that had nothing to do with anything I've ever done. She's been in Hayward her whole life. The only thing we had in common is that we from the Bay. That's it.
Do you think she suspected sexual relations with you and her daughter?
If her daughter didn't tell her, which I'm sure her daughter did.
Yeah, 'cause she
Hey,
told the
mom,
girl.
8 hours, yo. 8 hours, yo.
Okay, hours and hours. Okay.
Hey, her pops didn't like me because I was from Brookfield and he was too, and he had this assumption about me just because. Yeah, I was from where I was from. Didn't know nothing about me, but he was like, "Nah, I don't want him around my house." I never met her father either. All I know is he had. I might be telling too much about this, but you know that mechanism where you take your paycheck and you put it in the ATM and it deposits it for you. Her father was on the team that created it. He was the head of the team that created it. So she has some paper. She has some money. But I never met her father. Her mama, on the other hand,
APS, whatever it's called.
Yeah, something like that. He was on the team. He's the leader of the team or something like that that came up with that. And yeah, so I never met him, and like it just the most uncomfortable feeling in the world. I've never felt that with anybody in my life. and I don't know about like maybe another life or something like that, but it's just so uncomfortable when you look somebody in the eyes and you know them, but you don't know them. It's the weirdest fucking feeling. Don't like.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't believe in reincarnation. Y'all believe that children get this one life and that's it.
No.
I don't know. I when it comes to the spiritual thing, me personally, I don't deny anything like when I was young, because I can't prove that there is a God, but I also can't prove there isn't one, or I can't prove that there's another life outside of this. The only thing I can do is say I'll figure it out when I die. That's the only really thing I can't say. But I mean,
well, that'll be too late then.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I respect faith and I respect people's religions, but when it comes to faith and fact, I think that those two things are completely separate. And when you use your faith as fact, it's like on no disrespect shit. Like if you had something that happened to you, that's a beautiful thing. But until you can put it in front of me, it don't mean nothing.
Well, I mean, faith is an individual thing. You know what I mean? That's just something that you got to do. Can't nobody show you. Only God can. You know what I mean? And he'll only reveal things to you when you ask, straight up. Like he wants us to come to him, but he's not going to force us either. We got free will, so whenever you decide that, you ready, he'll show you. Straight up.
The closest, yeah.
I know God saved me too many times. You know what I'm saying? Like that was one of the reasons why I had to leave Oakland. Who the fuck is him?
No. I'm so glad that we stopped talking about it when he got in here. Don't nobody say nothing about the 20-minute conversation we just had. Don't say nothing.
Hey, what was it? Let me know.
Kiss my ass. Don't.
Look, you ready?
That's hysterical.
What was it? What y'all was talking about?
We talk about nothing.
Nothing.
Now we talking about reincarnation right now.
That nigga was eating box for 8 hours.
Hey, yo, talk about pause. Why am I the only one on camera though?
I'm not on camera because I'm ugly, but that's
you said what?
A personal thing. That's a personal thing. I said I'm not on camera because I'm ugly. It also don't work.
He said he's ugly. Now you definitely gonna be ugly if you say that shit about yourself. John, come back. God damn it, I got to see.
I'm too big for my camera.
Huh?
Him.
You said
I'm too big for my camera.
boy, shut the fuck up. Well, back it up then, damn it. Shit.
Nah, I'm getting ready for work. Shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep all your naked goodies to yourself.
No, if it was some
$100.
ladies on this panel,
What the fuck wrong with the rest of y'all though? Low talking about he ugly, you crazy. God don't make ugly.
Oh, he gonna leave. Okay, when he come back in here, don't Coop, shut the fuck up. Because look, if you say anything about it with him in the room, it's gonna be a problem because he ain't gonna shut the fuck up about it. I'm about to go to sleep.
That's hysterical.
He the main one. That was the person that I was talking about with this on the weekend.
See.
Ronald Island.
Razzle dazzle.
Big
Oh, Diane.
Y'all seen any good movies lately?
Ooh, I saw Megan.
Megan.
That wasn't that bad.
What's that?
It's about that damn that mechanical killer robot and shit. They made
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I'm going to see House Party tomorrow.
Yeah, boy. I don't think I'm gonna go to the movies. Don't they stream that shit on like Paramount Plus or
all of them? Yeah, all of them.
Somebody
all
said
of them?
that
Oh,
shit was good, man. So I'm going to go check it out.
Yeah, facts. Definitely gotta check that. What's something else good I seen? Y'all seen a new Avatar?
I have not, Tata. I have not.
That shit was 4 hours. I'm not going to the theater to see
He
that
said 4 hours. It was 3. You could watch it online.
Damn.
No. Go support that in the theaters. Go support that in the theaters. Come on, now.
I mean, I am, but I had to see it now. You know what I mean? I was like, ooh, I want to see it.
I like going to see certain shit in the theaters because, the effects and all that shit, it'd be good. But
the experience, of course.
Yeah. apparently they got something going on. I guess it's at like IMAX theaters and shit where it's 4D and the fucking machines move. I mean the seats move with the fucking picture and shit. So whenever they on like that little flying bird shit or any one of them animals or whatever, the seat moves. You know what I mean?
Ooh, fancy. I like.
I know, right? I
Don't
said,
clean up that damn room and shut up.
Me?
Bro, my oldest daughter will do all the cleaning up, and the youngest will slip out the room and play and shit and get away with murder.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
That's how it
young
goes.
babies do. Yeah, the spoiled ones.
Yeah, but does the oldest one clean up for the little one? That's usually what you have. Just so shit can get done. That's how mine just do it. They want to get over. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna help you so I can get done with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love my older brother, man. I love that dude. That dude is fucking awesome.
What ain't working? You got it.
Man, I wish I had an older sibling. I hate being the older.
Remote with the batteries.
Yeah, but you're the leader. You take on the chin for us.
That is facts, and I mean, nobody is better fit for the position but me. So here I am.
See. And you have your own children.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They get on my nerves. They crazy. I don't never know what the fuck gonna come out of either one of their mouth. Like Nia, my oldest, she cool. You know what I mean? Like I can expect her to behave. My youngest, that's my wild card, bro. Like she way too much like me. You know what I mean? Like that little girl don't give no fucks, no filter, nothing. She ain't disrespectful or anything like that, but it just be like, well, nigga, what the fuck you just say? What the fuck you talking to? Wait a minute.
Off topic. Fucking.
Hey, any of y'all believe in that flat Earth stuff?
No.
Stop, Pittsburgh. Oh my gosh.
Hey man. Never know, bro. You never know.
No,
Never
I know.
bro.
Check this out.
Believe in what stuff? What are you talking
What people believe? Flat Earth.
Let me wait. Before we get into that, I'll ask you him. Where did that come from?
Yeah, him. Where did it come from?
Where did what come? What the fuck y'all asking me for?
Oh, no, I thought you wanted to address it. My bad. I thought you wanted to address that, but I'll ask Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, where did that come from? I don't even know. Not like that you were like bringing it up, but like where did that start?
That's that whole Alex Jones like conspiracy theory group, like that whole group, like that's those folks, man. Remember they had that white guy, I forgot what state he was in, where he was trying to launch a missile, and the state literally told him, no, you can't launch a missile because you're trying to launch the shit in his backyard. And he was like, I'm gonna launch this missile to prove that it's a flat Earth, and I'm gonna get up here and take pictures and that. He fought for months, and he finally launched it and got up there, got the shit up, and died behind that dumb shit he was doing.
And died.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
I remember that. I know what you're talking about.
The Earth is not flat.
Does Alex Jones still have that? Pittsburgh. Does Alex Jones still have that show? InfoWars.
He does, but like now, I don't think
was
he's
on
allowed to be on that YouTube. So I think he does it like on some other platform or some shit.
Probably like Peloton or something.
Yeah.
Rimble, maybe. What's that shit called? Rimble? That's where all the like
probably. Yeah.
The people that are banned from all platforms go over there and do shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So y'all be knowing that kind of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't be knowing that type of stuff.
Like where the fuck do you find that?
Pittsburgh, what was Donald Trump's network called? He had his own social network. What was that called again?
He still has it. Okay, so
Righty is righty.
Social,
I think it's
social truth. Yeah, social truth. Well,
that's it.
Social truth. They signed him to an exclusive deal where now if he tweets something, he has to tweet it or post it on there first. He can post it on other places, but it has to go there first. And I think he's got an option for this year where he can opt out of those shit. So it's called Social Truth. It's a publicly traded company.
Gotcha.
People were like getting hyped up on it because Donald Trump was supposed to be on it. The guy from Florida, supposed to be on it. The other politician, I can't think of his name. A couple other
DeSantis.
politicians that were DeSantis. Some other folks were gonna be on that shit. But all those guys sign like these exclusive deals where they have to post all their first comments to that site first, and then they can say something later, but they have to go there first.
Interesting.
Very much so.
I was just wondering. Man, Alex Jones is literally, man, he's from where I'm from. He's from Dallas. I was like, what the fuck, this guy?
You got some of that shit in you?
Nah, just nah. Actually, I gotta take that. That sucks.
Nah, no disrespect. I'm just asking. Hey man, watch your mouth, man.
What do you say?
Cowboys going home tomorrow.
Fuck the Cowboys.
Monday? Whoa, oh my God! What kind of podcast is this, Jesus? What is going
Fuck
on?
the Cowboys. I said it.
You must be
Say it
talking to
again.
a Raider fan.
That's
Ain't
right.
even a Raider fan no more. How?
The Raiders
Why?
ain't even in the building.
Why would
Wait.
you do a thing like that? Why would you ruin your life? Why would you do something like that?
Gosh.
Why?
Fuck the Cowboys.
Don't worry about it,
No
man.
answer, exactly. No
I'm very
goddamn answer. Just like most Raider fans, ain't got no motherfucking answer.
Oh, what you say about? Wait a minute. I didn't think you was talking to me, boy.
No
Don't
answer.
talk about my
No,
team, okay?
no
We
answer.
might not. The team
on,
might not
man.
have a great winning
Listen.
record, but the fans do, nigga.
Listen, check
The fuck?
me out,
Get your
check me
ass
out.
whooped talking about my damn
Check
team
me
like
out.
that.
No. Whomever, however, whenever. But check this out. I grew up
I'ma
around
check
the
it out.
corner from that motherfucking stadium. And
Yeah,
I don't
me
even
too.
fuck with that team. That's a problem. That should say something to you. But since I
No,
said
it
that,
just
and you
tells
did
me
too,
that you're a
that
traitor.
means that you don't want to, you shouldn't want to no more. Because after
You
this
Trader Joe.
conversation, you should ready.
No, you tell
Traitor.
us you loyal to
They
a
traded
motherfucker
on
who
you.
left you 3 times.
Look,
That
man.
motherfucker left you 3 times and said, you know what?
They
I
traded
come
on
back
you.
this
What you
time.
talking about?
Facts they did. But, you know, that's still the team, man.
What?
What other football team we got?
Ain't no
What
other.
other team we
That's
got?
it.
At this, all right, well,
Y'all
fuck
have
it then.
to.
I ain't
And that's how I
nobody
know.
fan then. Shit,
That's,
you
see,
right.
that's how I
Ain't
know
nothing.
you ain't no real football team fan. Goddammit.
No, I'm
You got
not.
more
I'm
than
just a
one.
real Raider fan. I love the
I'm
Raiders.
ready for shit. What's happening? What you want to argue? What we arguing about? Goddammit.
I ain't
What's
arguing
up?
about a goddamn thing. Why we got
Oh,
to
okay,
argue?
okay.
We was having debates
I thought you
tonight,
was ready.
man.
What?
Why we got
we
to
was talking.
argue? Like, there's no debate. You know what I'm saying? The Raiders, you know, the team ain't good. You feel me? But
Trash
you
ass
can,
Cowboys.
nigga, you better shut it
They
up.
trash team. They
Hey, the
Man,
most
fuck
delusional
the
fan groups are the
Cowboys.
Cowboys, the
Come
Raiders,
on, brother.
and the Niners.
Hey, man. Not at all. You take the Cowboys out of that, man. You just
No,
regurgitate
people
something
right
you
there.
heard
He
before.
said it right.
That ain't
Don't
the
tell
truth.
that man. He know what he talking about.
No.
That ain't the truth at all. Take the Cowboys out of
You
there,
still
man.
got
We
you
legit,
still got
okay?
that debit card. You still got that debit card. He got a
Of course
debit
I do,
card
nigga.
that
What you
got
mean?
Ezekiel in a mini skirt and some flip flops
Now
on
you
his
going
debit
over the
card
top.
right
Ain't
now.
that some
What
shit?
the fuck?
This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy.
Oh my God.
Pittsburgh.
Wait.
Wow.
Hey, that type of shit, I don't
Oh
have nothing to say
no.
back
What happened?
to. I don't have nothing
What
to
is
say
that?
back to that.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it. What y'all say?
Oh, he
Motherfucker
left?
said
Oh, I
a
thought he left.
motherfucker said a tutu and flip flop.
Hey, look, check this out. I saw it. I saw what I saw.
You hella stupid.
Wow.
Hey, nah, but check it out though. I want to see what y'all think about this, man. I wish I could have sent it to you before, Coop. I took a nap. But out of I don't know if it's like psychiatry people that are dealing with kids who are supposed to be out of Harvard. They're now teaching teachers how to deal with kids culturally appropriate, more so like infants, more so, you know, infants are a year, you know, from birth to a year. They saying that the kids themselves have a sense of sexuality at that age.
What?
Now hear me now. Check it out. Since a young lady who has been deemed to be a girl at birth has an affinity for her mother's breasts, says that she is now.
No, my daughter, her face, bro. She just heard what you said.
Check me out. Oh, I don't know. Your daughter was listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, she just walked in. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Her
Yeah,
face.
and then the same. I'm gonna send the article to you, Coop. But same could be said for a young man with whom doesn't want to wear his clothing, like he wants to be naked. Associating that with his quote.
Oh, you're breaking up. You're
Then-
breaking up. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. My bad. Go ahead, him.
Y'all still got me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. Go
Y'all
ahead.
still got me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then with a young man with whom is like, you know, exploring with himself, you know, he's trying to figure himself out. He starts to play with his penis. They're saying that that's a sense of him being in touch with his homosexual side. Or
What?
if he sees that his father, I swear to God, man, I'm not playing. Or
Man,
if
what
he
the
sees that his
fuck?
father has a penis, man, I'm not
Well, let him
playing with
finish.
you, nigga. You know I ain't playing. They say
Right,
that
right.
if the young man finds out that his father has a penis, he's willing to touch it. Now, keep in
What?
mind, y'all heard what I said, how old these kids are. We talking from birth to 1.
Oh hell no.
What the fuck, bro?
Is that a study
So-
or what is that?
so
What
now-
what is that, a study or
So
is that a study or is that a program they're
I'm
doing?
shoot it to Coop. I'm driving right now. So what I'll do is I'll tell y'all the title of the article. And I don't know if it's, you know, it ain't solid, but I just wanted to start a conversation. Let me see if I can find it again
What
because
the
I'm
fuck?
driving at the moment.
What the fuck is
Uh,
right?
Title of the article is, one second. Harvard Med students learn how to care for LGBTQIA plus infants. That's January 11, 2023.
Now hold on a second. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
that shit
Hold on.
popped right in.
Did you read the entire article, him?
No,
I believe
You read that?
I finished the rest of it.
No, because I have questions. That's why I was.
I
Shoot,
got
man,
questions and comments.
Shoot, it wasn't that long, man. It'll take you a couple minutes to read if you can read. That's it.
Right.
Oh
It wasn't that
hell
long.
no. This nigga him.
Anybody
So
pulled the article up?
I'm asking legitimately because
Right.
now what I used to this is one of my
What's the
partners.
name of it again?
Both of my partners, Harvard Med students, learn how to care for
LB.
LGBTQIA plus infants. These two of my
Now-
partners on here, so what they can do is vouch for me on this. What I used to say was, people need to start advocating for slowing this shit down, because what you gonna do is, if you give a motherfucker an inch, they take a mile. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So now,
Now
once
you
we
open the
started
door
with
for
this,
pedophilia.
shit was okay.
Yep.
No thing, right?
Oh,
Now,
you breaking up, bitch?
babies, like legitimately babies, saying that babies that they can make the decision to either want to cut their breast or their penis off before they turn 1 year old.
They don't even have breasts at 1. But what?
Come on, man. Listen. This is. I just told the niggas the art. I'm pretty sure somebody reading it right now. Now the legitimacy is not what I'm
Right
talking about. It's not a
on.
conversation of
I
it being
found it.
legit. That's not what I'm talking about.
What the
I'm not saying whether it's legit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying it's a conversation. That's all.
Can you read it out loud, Lo?
You want me to
I
read
found
it
the
to y'all?
article.
Low,
So if it's
found
the
it.
right
He gonna
one,
read it.
is it? No, I got it. Is it the Daily Mail one or?
From by
Because
David
there's a few
Storm.
things
Says
that
David
came up. So we
Storm,
got the Daily Mail.
3:31 p.m.
He said that was
hot air.
Arthur by Dave.
Hot air.
Hot air. Hot air. Okay.
Hot air? Oh.
I just had one question.
I got it. I
sure.
got it.
So
Right, right.
are these studies been done on like the LBG, whatever it is, on like families like that, or these are, heterosexual
No, these are
people
kids.
and they studied on no, I'm asking, did they study on a heterosexual kid or like a family? The kids come from a heterosexual family.
Well, I don't even think they went that deep. You would have to like reference another article, because if you take a look at the article, it'll no lie take you a couple of minutes to read it, and then that's the end of it. So I'm not saying it's not. It's not a conversation of legitimacy. I'm just saying it's a conversation starter. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
to even get to this space where we're having this particular conversation, there had to be previous ones. You feel me? And at some point, somebody should have shut that shit down. The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
We're not even go
yeah.
nowhere near there at all.
So here's the problem, right? So the issue is, and I think just by reading the first couple sentences. The reason is because up until right now, like historically, you have the LGBT such and such and for that community has always been a thing, always since the beginning of time.
Very true.
Now,
Very
the issue is that very recently, and I'm talking about the last 30, 40, 50 years, within that group, the suicide rate has increased. Okay. So a lot of LGBTQ youth, young people who don't know, they know something, but they don't know what it is, how to define it, where to put it. That's why they push the spectrum thing, which I completely understand. The issue is that this demographic of people has a very high suicide rate, especially amongst the youth. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to find out how young can we get to them understanding who they are, regardless of how extreme it is. We don't want them to kill themselves. We don't want to do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. Now, I'll say this to say that in the LGBTQ community, when you have kids I personally know a woman whose 5-year-old son came to her and said, "Mommy, I'm a girl." And for the last 6 years, they've raised this boy as a girl, legally changed his sex, legally changed his name. He dresses as a girl. He presents as a girl. He's been this way for the last 6 years. 5 years old, said, "Mommy, yes.
Why didn't mommy just say, "No, you're not," because he's not?
Well,
don't do that one. But ask some questions like,
what do you mean we can't do that? The little boy came to her and said, "I'm a girl and I want to be a girl." All mom's got to do is say no.
So check it out, big dog. Let me tell you something as well. I don't know if you do got kids, but I told
don't.
this shit the other day.
Yeah.
At this point right now, you got kids and they go to school, right?
Right.
If they come back home with that conversation on their mind, and then they take it, you give that type of reaction to them, saying, "Hey, well, no, that's not acceptable. We don't fuck with it like that in this house."
They'll shut down.
They take that back to the school. Not just that they are shut down, but now the way that things are in this country, that they can tell shit to their teachers, and their teachers don't have to report to you.
Yeah.
They don't have to say shit to you. So at this point, the way that things have went, this is why I believe this shit done got out of hand, man. And I was calling it a long time ago. This shit done got out of hand to the point where if they go back and tell a teacher that you gave them a reaction, something they didn't like, man, they could have CPS come and take your kids.
Yep.
Just that simple. So it ain't no
over homosexuality.
Yeah.
But how do we get to the point where schools are teaching these kids this stuff? Because if a 5-year-old, you're not teaching. No. But what I'm saying is, how do we get to a point where it's acceptable, where they're teaching that stuff and we're okay with it? Because Harvard shouldn't be doing no damn studies on that stuff, because they're funded by the government, which is your tax dollars. They get all those loans and shit. That's all government money. They're not supposed to be doing no shit like that. They're not supposed to be talking about that shit in schools. That's all shit that's supposed to happen at your house. Like, if that's what you believe, cool. If you don't, cool too. But the school shouldn't be interjecting that shit at all.
We just
got all out of whack. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just saying, how do we get to this point? I'm just saying, how do we get from where we, like, I don't have no act. My kids are all adults. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we get to this point where schools are doing this type of shit? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're having studies in fucking colleges where that's not no shit they supposed to be doing at all. And then you got that shit going on with these kids and little kids, because if the little kids coming back telling the mom or the dad that, I'm pretty sure they're shocked, and I'm pretty sure that's not no shit that they fucking taught. So where the fuck they get that from?
Yeah. And then I feel like this. I feel like little kids, when they're curious or they come to you about sex and shit like that, especially at ages when it's like, how do you even know about that? Something's happened to them. Something's happened to them and we're unaware of it. And this is their way of letting us know. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up and down. Like, I had a friend who was molested by his mom's, boyfriend, you know what I mean? When he was probably around that age, like 6 or 7, you know what I mean? He's not gay, but the motherfucker feminine as shit, you know what I mean? Like a motherfucker, and I don't know if because his manhood was taken as a child that, somewhere along the way mentally, it kind of like I don't know. It kind of like mentally fucked him up because it's like if this is a man, if that was the male figure in the home, and he's doing this kind of shit, then I don't want to be that type of man. So the next other option, as far as a role model goes, would be the mom, I guess. I don't fucking know, but I do.
Damn.
But no, for real. But I really like for real, seriously. But I do feel like when kids come to you and say shit like that, something has definitely happened to them. You know what I mean? Like if I had a son and he came to me and was like, "Mommy, I want to be a girl," like, what the fuck you mean? You want why? Well, what's going on with you? You know what I mean? Like, who told you? Who told you the differences between girls? You know what I mean? Like, what makes you want to be a girl? You are a boy. Like, why don't you like being who you are? You know?
Man,
That's what I'm saying. We told a 5-year-old that. Somebody had to tell a 5-year-old that. That's not a regular age of a kid knowing the difference between a boy and a girl. 5 and 6, most 5 and 6-year-olds don't know the difference between gender.
Yeah.
Somebody would have had to tell them something.
Oh, now they do. 2023, big dog. It's there, no doubt
Wait,
about it.
so
Nigga, they made. I think Superman was gay in the comic books. Nigga, the Joker that had a baby
SpongeBob.
in the comic book.
SpongeBob came out as gay.
That's where we at now.
So
Yeah.
I still don't think 5 and 6-year-olds
Wait,
know
what?
gender.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
so-
I don't think
This is
5 6-year-olds.
SpongeBob gay.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's
Sponge,
not.
listen,
When the
listen.
fuck you ever seen
I'm
a SpongeBob with a chick?
Listen, SpongeBob during Pride of last year, Nickelodeon came out and said SpongeBob was gay Pride of last year.
I'm suing them for defamation. That's not
shut
true.
up.
I'm suing them for defamation.
SpongeBob gay.
He is not. No. I'm suing them for defamation. They've taken and ruining his character. First off, the founder and writer is dead. So somebody took his rights and rewrote and said homeboy is homo? Come on, man.
Let me read it to you. Nickelodeon confirms. Nickelodeon. This is on Highs. I don't know. Anyway.
Speak up, player.
Yeah. Where did it come
Can
from?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon confirms SpongeBob is gay. Nickelodeon celebrated Pride Month by announcing that SpongeBob SquarePants is gay. The channel took to Twitter yesterday to share the popular character as a member of the LGBTQ community, right, and celebrating Pride with blah blah blah. And it's got a picture of him rainbowed out. Now, no, but look though, the whole thing. Yeah, they heard his film. Deal with it. Hey, you didn't peep how him and Patrick was like together,
best friends all the time.
Yeah, no, I remember that, but like, I mean, yeah, sure, that's a little steep. Like that's a little feminine, but like that, yeah, they weren't fucking gay.
Listen, they were gay though, bro. That's different.
You gonna tell me?
That nigga lives in a pineapple, cuz
SpongeBob was around Sandy Cheeks with her thick ass, and he didn't try to holler not once. They say,
but they never said, but they never said how old he was though, bro. They never said how old he was, bro. So we can't. We can assume that he's like a teenager. Yeah, it does. If he's 7 or 8 years old, then sexuality ain't in his mind.
Why he be 7 or 8?
Yeah, it does.
No, listen.
You don't know.
Had a job.
That's what I'm saying.
He had a whole job and his own place.
He had a full-time job. He's at least 16 in his own place. Yeah, and he had a driver's license. So he had a driver's license, a job, and his own place.
He had a boat license.
At least 16.
Yeah.
We could say
had a whip.
At least 16.
Yeah, paying
But
insurance.
he had a whip. But on the more serious tip, so when you're asking, when it comes to age, me personally, I don't have any kids, so I ain't got no dog in that fight. But if a child as young as 5 goes to mommy and says, "Hey, this is how I feel," right? I can't draw the line of where your feelings are. Like it's okay. If my kid came up to me and say, "I think I'm gay at 5," of course you could be like, "Do you even know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Where you get that from? Where'd you get to what Tazi said? Where'd you get that from? I didn't say it to you. Where you it came to you from some other place. So where are you?
Most
getting
people are
this
not
from?
going to approach it like that though, Lo, and you know.
But you know what?
Wait, let him finish.
Well, no, I mean,
was going with that.
But it's a societal thing. So like when you're not around your kid is around a phone or media or something like that, and they're around that all fucking day, and every day is sending him or her some kind of message of something. And if they feel a connection to that thing, where you're not there to filter it to the child and say, this is what this actually means. They're going to, at 5 years old, they're going to create their own assumptions and their own thoughts about something. And they're going to come to mommy and daddy and say, hey, this is what I am. How many people do you know went to high school and had a goth phase? Like legit goth, dressing weird. Like I had one.
Yeah,
and
I
they go
had
home
that.
and say,
Yeah, but
like,
so Lost, let me sneak in there one time.
yeah,
I'm cool
yeah.
with that. No beef, nothing personal, because everyone, like Tata was saying, has free will and am going to look at success differently with a different appetite. That's fine. Where my issue is, personally, is why can't these parents just parent their kids, father their kids, and do the necessary reprogramming? Because guess what? It takes a lifetime. You know how when you hear parents say, "Oh, you know, that's my baby, and I know he grown, but he's always gonna be my baby," because mom's still a parent, is a parent. And like,
You know-
again, I'm cool with that, but like, people just step up. Your life is hard, man. Like, what the fuck?
I'm a
Don't sit
share.
here. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Oh
Go ahead.
no. You go ahead. You can still talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be quick because I'm kind of ripping a new one here. Fucking, like I'll try to give a hypothetical. If my kids came to me with that, I'm probably gonna react. I don't know how I'm gonna react, but I would assume good, bad, and ugly. That's just people's nature. We're just wicked. However, and I pray to my Father that I will still be in the right mind and deal with the wisdom rather than the weary, and keep parenting my child and keep training my child, because eventually, I mean, that's a parent's job, right? To put the best product in a society so they can be functional society members. I mean, again, like, no beef if people want to be pickle biters and be homo, but that's not the norm. That's not the norm.
It's not.
It's not the norm. Okay?
It's really not. Okay.
I never heard.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tap in. I'm gonna tap in on that whole.
I'm just trying to be nice to him. You know, I don't want to call him a faggot. So
Okay. Oh Lord, don't do that. Okay. So with my daughter, with my
that's what they are.
My
You
oldest daughter
just got
came-
your podcast canceled. Go ahead.
Hey yo, so check this out, right? My daughter came to me when she was probably like maybe 6 or 7, and one day we walking home from school, you know, and I hate y'all, and she just came out of nowhere and was like, you know, mommy, I think I'm gay. I said, what?
No.
What do you even know about gay? You know what I mean? She was like, you know, I don't have like a girlfriend or anything like that, but I think that I like girls more than boys. And I said, but why, Tania? Like, why do you feel like that? You know? And she was like, to be honest with you, mommy, she was like, I feel like I should be gay because, you know, looking at your relationships and, you know, the guys that you've been with, look, she was like, they didn't treat you right. She said, you're a good woman. You know what I mean? They didn't treat you right, you know, and I didn't appreciate the way that they treated you. And she was like, and if they're doing that to you and you're amazing, you know what I mean? Imagine what they would do to me. And I was like, oh, you know, that was like a hard ass pill to fucking swallow. Like, well, shit, you ain't lying. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been in that many great relationships, you know, but once it got bad, I got the fuck up out of there. You know what I mean? I've been single for like 7 years. You know what I mean?
Tell her them bulldaggers to do her the same way, though.
Huh? But no, I told her, I said, you know, Tania, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you know, ugly people comes in all shapes, forms, and fashions. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can't say that it's all, you know, I didn't have the greatest relationships because they were men. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the relationship wasn't great just because of their mental status. You know what I'm saying? What was their mental health, their emotional state? You know what I mean? Like, a couple guys didn't even have good relationships with their moms, never had sisters, shit like that. So they don't even know how to treat women. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was like, you know, and furthermore, my experience is my own. It's not going to be yours. You know what I'm saying? So just because you're on the outside observing what I'm going through, don't assume that you're going to go through the same things because you're not me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, yo, you didn't even see everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of difficult to deal with. You know, I'm not the typical female, you know what I'm saying? And niggas be wanting that from me, and I'm just not gonna do it, you know. So that's where a lot of my problems came from in my relationships, you know. But like I told her, I'm like, you know, you're young, still, you know, you're still learning, you're still growing, you're still maturing, and I just feel like you need to give yourself some time, and you need not to be thinking about shit like that right now, you know. That shouldn't be a concern of yours, my nigga. Like, you're in elementary school, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get ready to go to middle school, you feel me? Like, just focus on that instead of focusing on who you're going to be with, you know what I'm saying, and what that partner is going to look like, you know. Like,
You know what's dope about that? You know what's dope about that is that she trusted you. She trusted you enough to even talk to you about it and not hide it from you.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. You had a lot of noise back there. What'd you say, Kyle?
Repeat it again, babe.
I was saying that's great that her daughter came to her and had that conversation.
Get your ass on the freeway, bitch.
John, shut your big ass up, man. God damn, you your mic.
This bitch is in the middle of the freeway going 2 miles an hour. What the fuck are you doing?
Stupid. Bruh. But you know, I felt the same way. I'm not even gonna lie. That was like, as a mother, and just being real with y'all, internally, that shit hit me like a ton of bricks. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of it, the whole conversation, you know what I mean? Like, you know, her whole choices in orientation had shit to do with me, you know what I mean? Like, that was really hard for me, you know. But at the same time, I got comfort in the fact that I had to look at it from, you know, the silver lining. Like, yo, how many kids, especially at her age, even feel comfortable enough to have those kind of conversations with their parent? So that just let me give myself a pat on the back, you feel me, for being that type of mom that I can allow my daughter to have a space of open communication, you know what I mean? And she don't necessarily have to worry about my feelings about however she's feeling, you know what I mean? She could just be real about her feelings and let the chips fall where they may. You feel me? Because she know I'm gonna catch them bitches. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna hold them close. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna drop you like that. I'm not gonna drop your feelings like that. You know what I'm saying? And push it off to the side. And I thank God that she knows that about me. You know, and you know, if she was able to have that conversation in elementary school, imagine what kind of conversations we having now that she in high school. You know what I'm saying? But I'm grateful for that time, because throughout all that time, me and my daughter have been 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, we keep it G. And sometimes we just sit. I'll just grab her, like, come on, let's just chop it up. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Like, what's going on in your mind? You feel me? What you been thinking about? Like, what are your goals and aspirations for your life? You know what I mean? Like, what do you see yourself doing in 5 years? You know what I mean? Like, where do you plan to be? You know, like, those kind of fucking conversations. And she really gives me real great fucking feedback. She don't just give me those one line like, I don't know, you know, whatever. I don't care, you know. She really thinks about it and gives me some real in-depth, you know, and she gives me in-depth details about, you know, how she thinks and how she feels and where her trajectory of life where she wants it to be, you know. So yeah, like, but that conversation kind of kicked it off.
Kudos to you for being a good mother and in tune with your child enough to have those conversations. Because a lot of these little girls is growing up in this world lost with mamas at home.
Yeah.
A lot of these little boys not getting the nurturing they need. So trust.
Yeah. Facts.
Respect to that. Thank you. I got another question though.
What's that?
Oh, God.
Hold on. I don't like to laugh.
Real fast.
Put the cancel corner.
Go ahead.
I was saying, and I said earlier, Coop, just father your sons, mother your daughters. There's not a playbook on how to be a parent. It's just responsibility, accountability, and stepping up. And then also, I would say is huge. No beef with you, Tata, or that what you just told us that story. Just look, like, I think it's very important that a child stays in a child's place and not a grown folks' business. Period. Like,
facts, but you know, at the same, that is facts. That is facts.
No, but let me finish though. Let me finish though.
Okay.
Like, I know that. What does that look like? That looks like a lot of different things because it's hard. And people, including parents, are going to do what they want to do and say what they want to say. This is why I said responsibility and accountability is huge. You got to get into a habit of practicing doing the right thing. But my point is, if let's just say let's just get the worst case scenario. A lot of different types of harms can come out of that, because a child could think that they're grown and go out into a grown world and get fucked up majorly.
Oh
And
yeah,
then whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? The
facts.
people feel responsible for that.
Oh,
So
facts.
it's tough, man. It's tough. But I think what would help if they stay in their place and you stay in your place.
But me as a parent, you know what I'm saying, and having this amazing child to rear, you feel me? I definitely told her that, you know what I mean? Like, everything ain't for you, you feel me? And over time, as you grow, then you'll be privy to more information. But for right now, we got to keep you at the level that you at, and you G-rated, because
And
you know what I'm
always
saying?
remember, I'm not your fucking friend.
Yeah,
You
that
my
too.
child.
We already got, but see, I made sure to have those lines and boundaries clear, you know what I mean? But at the same damn time, you feel me? I wanted her to know, like, even though, yeah, you got to stay in a child's place, you're my child. So if you need to have like some conversations with an adult that you feel like might be stepping out of bounds, it will be best to do that with me. You know what I mean? Don't go to nobody else about that kind of shit. You feel me? Because they might misinform you. You know what I'm saying? Like, or they might judge you, or you know what I mean? Make you feel bad or whatever. You feel me? Take things out of fucking complete context, but when it's me and you, it's me and you. You feel what I'm saying? And in this circle, this space, you're safe. You feel me? Like, yeah, stay out of grown folks' business when it's me mixing and mingling with other fucking grown folks and we're conversing and shit. Like, yeah, just sit back and chill. Like, don't say nothing, because that yeah, you out of bounds for that, but when it's you and I, it's you and I, you know what I mean? And no, we're not fucking friends. No, we're not. But at the same damn time, you can confide in me. You can trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you could talk to me. And I don't ever want you to feel like you can't just because I'm the parent and you're the child. You feel me? Like, at one point in time, you're no longer going to be a child. At one point in time, you're no longer just, going to be an adult. You're going to be a parent. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, let's try to break these chains and cycles and shit. Now, I didn't have all that when I was growing up. Like, my mom don't talk to me to this day. You feel me? She ain't talked to me when we lived in the same fucking house. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, I told myself, I don't know much about being a parent, but I definitely know what not being a parent looks like. You know what I'm saying? So I just try to be the opposite of that. You know what I mean? And shit, hopefully I'm doing a damn good job. I think I am, but still, like, I don't
Based
ever
on how
want
you talking, boo, you rocking it for sure.
I tell you this.
Talking, you rocking it.
If she came to you with that conversation,
mm-hmm.
you doing something right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because
Thank
communication is always key. Because I feel like I can talk to my mom, my pops about any goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? We
mm-hmm.
And I feel like if your child isn't comfortable enough to have that conversation with you, you done what you're supposed to do as a parent. You know what I mean? Because you gave them enough love, you gave them enough leeway to do who they are, be who they are. You know what I'm saying? And they trusted you enough for you to do that. So that's cool, man. Because the worst parents don't be about shit.
Yeah, facts.
That's solid.
Thank you.
But y'all playing.
Hey, I'm gonna bring this question back, cool.
Y'all wait.
You got a lot of shit going on, boy.
Everybody like that. Y'all know goddamn well. Most parents. Oh, you can't hear me.
Somebody got the window down. John, mute your damn thing. Thank you.
That was John.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah.
That was Coop had that loud ass car.
We can hear you now.
Oh, it's good. No, I'm saying y'all level headed in this motherfucker. Acting like most parents is like this. Goddamn well, most parents ain't like how y'all talking about. That's cool.
Ain't that a fact?
Especially, goddamn well it ain't the case. But my next question was though, and Blood touched on it. He jumped right out in front of me. Now, on men is that you ain't really supposed to be one thing. You're supposed to be a Swiss Army knife, right? Especially if you're in a relationship, you're supposed to be whatever your woman needs you to be. That's a good man in my view. So I turn that into a parent. You are whatever your kid needs you to be at the time, right? Mm-hmm. But now, these viewpoints that I still hear y'all saying are ones that I believe that our parents came up with. The whole stay in the child's place. Y'all don't really got that luxury no more. You don't have that no more. That was a luxury. That was something that, we used to turn the phone type of thing to dial a number, nigga. They got
Yeah.
it ain't no child's place no more. You don't
Yeah.
have that.
Nah,
You
that's
don't
facts.
like that.
These
But
kids are forced to
so
grow up
my
fast.
question is ultimately is that now knowing kid the wrong reaction and they could be gone. They can be taken out your hands. Now, how do you parent? What type
Shit,
of
I mean,
adjustments do you make? You get what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
feel
but you don't.
You
But you don't need to. But you don't need to make adjustments though, bro.
yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't?
you can
Okay.
though. But yes, you can. But let me tell you why I say that. Because I had one of my oldest childs at some point. She did some shit she ain't had no business. I can't even remember what the fuck it was. But she got her ass whooped. Then she went to school trying to play that game with the teacher, and the teacher called the Child Protective Services, and then they sent them out. Now, when they came out, I was going to work. My wife was home, and the lady came over talking that wild shit about she wanted to investigate this and that. I said, no problem, cool, just take it. Like, what do you mean? No, we're here to investigate. Nah, you finna tell me what the fuck to do with my house, take it. If that's what the fuck y'all don't want to do, they don't want to do that.
Yeah,
they didn't want to do that shit. What I'm
No.
saying is, like, at some point, when you draw certain lines, that this idea that you can't parent your kids, that's not true. You can parent your damn kids. Like, nobody's, I think most reasonable people don't beat their kids unless they did some wrong shit. Now, you can say what degree of them getting the ass whooped it is and how far you should go. But most reasonable people don't just start hauling off hitting their damn kids. So that's
very true.
A lot of that is manipulation with these kids going to school, and then the teachers, you know, they already feel a kind of way anyways, and then that shit just go overboard once you're inside of that system. But you can still parent your kids. So I'm just saying we got to get away from the idea that we can't do this and we can't do that. No, you can still parent your damn kids. That's up to you to make that decision. You can't say that you can't. Some people don't want to parent their kids, is what I'm saying. Some people use that as an excuse because it's hard work to talk to your kids, like she's saying. It's hard work to figure out what the hell is going on with you. Why are you thinking this way? Especially girls. Girls are very, very, you got to have like the same conversation over and over again. A lot of times. A lot of times. Now, it's not going to be one time. So that takes a lot of work. So it's easy to say, I can't do it because I'll get in trouble and walk away. So I land my plane there.
Right. Well, I hope I don't know. I don't know if I
agree,
said that. That's
Pittsburgh.
not what I was trying to give off. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that you can't parent. I'm saying that I believe that since the kids are changing, they have more access to things than before in the past. What type of adjustments do you make as a parent? What type of adjustments should we be making?
Yeah,
to
motherfucking.
ensure
I keep telling you, him, be responsible and accountable, man. If your kid's on the internet messing off, get off the internet. The people on the internet bullying you, get off the internet. That's what they do. That's what the internet consists of.
But
I
you gotta
understand.
give them more than that because kids need reasons. Kids need whys. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever told your child something and they go, "Why?" You have to. These kids want explanation. They want to know.
And Tata, you explain to them, ma'am, whatever you think that is in consideration for that situation. I'm not saying this is the be all end all. I don't think that's what him is saying either. But what I am saying is that you're gonna have to get this work and step up to that, because if you don't, you can possibly at worst lose your kid.
Yeah.
So and I think what the point that him is pushing nowadays in some extreme situations, they're just taking them. Now, me off the bat and what I know and where I come from and all that kind of good stuff, I don't want that to happen. I don't. I don't. So let's just say with the example that our kids are coming to us with homosexuality questions, I'm gonna do my best to explain that and work through that however long it takes. That's what that looks like. So, I mean, if you don't do anything or if you don't adjust, I mean, I don't know. That whole adjustment thing to where like that's my friction point. That's where I'm kind of having a hard time relating, because like again, like the child should be in a child's place. They shouldn't be trying to worried about with all. No, I'm serious. Like, they should not be worried about all this crazy stuff. I know that the crazy stuff is out there, but if your child, for example, if your child comes to you with it, be the parent and tell them that's not your place. Why? Well, because of A. No. Again, why? Because A, B, and C. This is happening. This is what's going on. You see, and you start pointing to where this is, at a G level, of course, and this is why it flies over your head. And then, of course, they're going to keep asking why, because they want to know. They want to know. They're curious. I know, but and if you don't have the answers, be frank with them and tell them you don't have the answers in so many words. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to allow anyone to harm or hinder our situation. What's going on under my roof? That's when shit starts to get slippery. That's when things get slippery, and then we end up where we don't want to be.
I respect the hell out of that, big dog.
So,
no doubt about it.
I got a question for you though, Him. Like,
what's up?
I know that a lot of crazy things out there. We hear in the tabloids and the telly and all that kind of good stuff. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where's this happening? Is this in the inner cities? Is this in the country? Is this?
It's everywhere.
So it's across the country, big dog. Most definitely, it is centralized. A lot of the issues with the LGBT community is where you see it in mass. So now you have these white moms, they pushing back because they got the time to do it. And that's where I was going. That's where I was taking it even further to say, now if these kind of conversations are happening at school, whose fault is it that your kid is finding out about it now? Because they're doing it, yet you still sending their ass to school every day. So now I'm not hoping, once again, when you say be held accountable, now we're going to go down that pipeline. You dig what I'm saying? You said you got to be held accountable in that space,
public
right?
schools or
Yes. Bruh, they was teaching my daughter sex ed in like 2nd or 3rd grade or some bullshit. You feel me? Like, actually had a woman's body, a man's body, showed a penis, breast, vagina, all that shit. When I saw
2nd grade,
yes, I went to.
I learned in 5th grade. I learned reproductive in 5th grade.
Me too. But it was fucking 2nd, 3rd grade. I said, what the fuck? We
had like a drag parade. Man, I wish I had that shit. But I'm pretty much just asking because it's a large amount of men here. So I'm asking because, and I know my partners directly and how they would react to this type of shit. If in fact it was their children, so I know that much. Now, but I'm asking for the other men, and which I don't know well. In these particular instances, this shit is real. It's not something that's going to happen 10, 15, 20 years down the line. It's right motherfucking now. And you can even, we talking 3 or 4 different states where they was taking people's children because they didn't want to give them shots. They taking them out the hospital. These new babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is real, big dog. And to say, to take Pittsburgh. To take the old way and try to put it in these new times, there's no disrespect to nobody and how they raised their kids. But you can't do that shit no more. Like, you can't. And I'm not saying that you can't parent. I'm saying you can't parent the way of old anymore. You can't do that shit no more. It's not. Because these kids not trying to hear what you got to say. They're going to go and seek it if you tell them no. They don't go look for it. So that's the reason why I'm asking when there being men on here. And I don't go to the beta and alpha shit. I ain't into that. But in the instance where you are a man and your kid come and tell you some shit that was going on at school, a school that you done been sending them to, whose fault is it? If we talking accountability, then what do you do next? How does that conversation go? Now that you know that if you do go about that conversation in a certain way, there's a possibility that your kids may get motherfucking took. You get what I'm saying? Not for whooping their ass, but just for telling them what the fuck is that?
Hurting their feelings. Hurting their feelings.
You get what I'm saying? But you can still parent though, bro. That's why I go back to default. Like, you can always parent your kids in whichever way you choose to parent your kid, and that's always going. If you have anybody who's got more than one kids, and they see it from the start to the finish of them being to the age that we consider them being an adult, which is 18. If let's say you got 3 different kids, you're gonna evolve between the time that first kid and that last kid get to that same age point, your parenting skills are going to change. So like, there's no such thing as really an old school way. It's just that, like, I just think that at some point we get more information, but at some point too, but like Steph is saying, I'm not letting nobody else run my damn house. I don't give a damn about no CPS or whoever the fuck they told or whatever. That shit don't matter.
Nope.
Like, at some point, if I can't control my children in my household, then you've already taken them out of my household. Like, you've already made me and took control out of my hands. So what the fuck is the point? So I just think at some point we have to realize too, like, the way that you parent your 5-year-old is not the way you're gonna parent a 16-year-old, because you're gonna be a different person. Your money gonna be different. Your mental status gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. When you're talking about a 5 and a 6-year-old, you're probably really young and you're not even ready as a parent to even deal with that shit for the most part. Because how old are most people that got 5 and 6-year-olds? How old are we talking? Like 20s?
They start in their. You start having kids at like. I mean, well, not start have. Well, I'm gonna use that word traditionally. Anywhere between 35 and 45. You know.
Well, I'm 31 and I have a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old.
What the hell?
I say
I
mid
said
20s,
traditional.
early 30s.
No,
There's nothing. No, I'm not badging on that. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
usually when you get in that age, that's when you can pretty much afford kids.
Oh, when you
Start
can
getting on your life.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with having children early or anything like that.
But you know, I'm not even gonna lie. I had my girls. I was 19 when I had Tania. I turned 20 19 days later, and I had baby Cam at 21. You know, so I was young as fuck. You know what I mean? And my girls, yeah, they grew up with me. You know what I'm saying? They did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you take a 24, anywhere from a 23 to 26-year-old that's got a 5-year-old that they're sending to school. Like, they trying to figure out a lot of shit out themselves.
Yeah.
So you also got to figure out the age of the parent that's trying to deal with this shit. I don't think nobody on here is 20 nothing. So like your mental status at 20 something ain't even keeping up with this shit. Like at 20, that shit went all over your head. You ain't know what the fuck was going on. So like that's why they're doing that too, because they know you can't keep up with it. So I think a lot of stuff gets slipped by, and as you get older, you try to readdress and try to refix things. So when you get in your 30s, your mental state of dealing with kids is completely different. That's why, like, say you have that first kid and you're 24, 25 with a 5-year-old. The next kid you might be 29 by the same time where this kid gets to the same point. So obviously that you're gonna be a little bit more wiser. A lot of shit ain't gonna slip by. And the next kid, you're gonna be a little bit older. So now that shit ain't gonna slip by. As you have more kids and you get older, because it's 9 months in between every goddamn kid, no matter what you do, unless you have twins. So you're gonna be wiser. So I think that has a lot to do with it.
All right, like
I respect that.
I agree with that.
A lot of niggas got hood twins too, Pittsburgh.
And I also feel like when you have multiple children, when you're parenting, I feel like it's not just based on age, but it's also based on the child, because even though, that's your kid, they're their own person. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother person with a whole nother personality. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get to know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, in order to thoroughly be able to communicate to them, you got to understand them. And each child, you have to parent and rear them differently, because they're different people. They're going to learn differently. You know what I'm saying? Some are more or less receptive to certain things. You know what I mean? Like the way I talk to Nia, you know what I'm saying? I talk to baby Cam different. You feel me? Because it's a different dynamic. They're different people. You know what I'm saying? And certain things one might receive well than the other. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
Ooh, okay. I got another question. I got a question. Go ahead. Damn, I got a question.
Shout out Kev for
go
pulling
ahead,
up.
go.
I didn't say nothing. I just shout out Kev for pulling up, man.
That was cool.
And shout out Dez in the comments. She was talking to Rick. Hey, I appreciate all y'all being up here tonight.
Hell yeah.
Rick, who's this white lady on your screen, sir?
I was gonna ask, what's this? I love white women. I got confused.
Oh, that is Topanga from Boy Meets World.
Oh, shout out, yo. Hey, she didn't.
Did she die?
No, she didn't die. No, she didn't die. Don't have me over here crying, my nigga.
I think Topanga died, bro.
No,
She said, "Don't have me over
she's
there
not dead.
crying."
No, it was Elmira from Family Matters. She died.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
was it?
yeah.
Who was the other white chick in the comments with DLB? Who is
Said
that?
white chick. That's different.
Look like
Check this out. Topanga was my thing, and the Pink Power Ranger. Shout out to him.
Oh,
man.
hell no.
Topanga was your thing.
Oh hell yeah.
Yep. Miley
Topanga
Cyrus.
was
I
All
can't
of
stand him.
certified banger.
For a white woman, I would date.
Certified banger.
Would have been
Nah,
Topanga.
everybody had a man for real.
Carly.
Everybody had a crush on her. Nah,
Oh, hell no.
I like the black chick from Power Rangers with the doogie braids. She was fine.
Okay, the baddest white chick to me back in the day in the 90s was fucking Cameron Diaz in The Mask.
No, Topanga.
Nah, I mean, yeah, that was all right.
Topanga, by far.
I was a Carmen Electra. I was Carmen Electra type dude.
Topanga is the
I
baddest
like
white
Carmen
girl
too.
from the 90s.
She is. Oh, but like I was really into.
Was Tomb Raider in the 90s?
Oh, you talking about
Yeah, like
Angelique?
No, I think it was early 2000, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that was.
Hey,
Tata's right. Yeah.
man, get your bitch ass off the way.
So wait a minute. No, but
Mute your damn mic, John. You cussing out people in traffic and shit. The
What you was about to say?
What you do with this podcast?
it was a woman that who's that one?
Go ahead,
Yo, but I gotta
mean-
say something to Pittsburgh real quick. Yo, hey Pittsburgh. Yo,
What's happening, bro?
Yo, I really enjoy listening to you, man. Like you have so much game, yo. And anytime that you are on any of these panels, man, I love listening to you. I feel like I learn so much whenever I listen to you, bro.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. Taking back some of the bad experiences so y'all don't have to go through it, man. Hopefully.
Right on, brother. Right on. Go ahead, Lo.
South Pittsburgh give this game about the stocks and hedge funds and all kind of stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, he was kicking it like that?
Mm-hmm. You missed it.
I gotta go back and watch this episode.
God,
Skip the part when I was talking though. Skip.
I
when
like
was
the title.
Nah, well, I'm still want to
Kids.
know what you was talking about, man.
No, nothing.
Yeah,
Shout out
absolutely
to shout out to Topanga.
Hey, but cool. For one of the things about the stocks, everybody need to look this year. This
Sabrina
year
was
because of
hotter
the
than her,
epic.
dog.
This year because of the epic failure of the stock market. This year because of the epic failure of the stock market, everybody need to start investing in the stock market at this point because everything is on sale. So I mean, don't make stuff complicated. Just get started. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't make it just a real mission. Just get started. You might get started wrong, but just get started. Because no matter where you start at now, 5 years from now, you're gonna definitely benefit from it. So don't miss the opportunity with the market itself.
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
Word.
Well, we need to be tapping in with you and see what kind of moves you make.
I said Sarah Michelle Gellar, Sabrina. She was better than that Topanga chick KB's got on.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yeah. She's better than that
Get the
Topanga.
business.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna be using this black platform to big up white women.
Hey man, KB came in here, man. KB came in here with all that.
The,
So,
the brother's name is.
No, somebody asked me. Hold on now. Somebody
Hold on,
asked
wait.
me.
The brother's name. It says "I love white women." That's what's like. That's literally what it says.
Well,
There's actually two.
for white women.
You said who said that?
What's there some shit like that?
Nah,
I don't discriminate.
F
I'm-
love white women. And the reason
Absolutely.
why he love white women is not because of his hate towards
Why
black
the fuck would you do something like
No,
that?
no.
he
His
said
No,
don't
I do
hate-
not hate
don't lie
black
like
women.
that, Coop. Don't
That's
lie like that, Coop.
that's
That's not
hurtful.
true. That's not true. That's
I mean,
not true.
Topanga's
I
a
mean,
sucker, man.
apparently, like he got Topanga on this fucking shit.
No,
yeah.
listen,
No. Tata. That last comment.
Y'all didn't hear what I
John
said. I
said.
said he liked white women because he liked white women, not because of his hatred for black women.
Oh,
There's no hatred.
He
though.
just
There's
like
no
white
hatred.
hoes.
No hate.
Yeah, I'm just attracted to.
Topanga,
Man, you know,
now
White
that
women.
is a conversation in itself. So why is that? Like, why?
She's
Why?
exceptional.
I don't know. I asked why too because I hate them beachy sandy bitches.
Hey,
Hold
yo,
on,
they
wait a
smell
minute.
like
You
wet dog
said
and ketchup, cuz.
I don't know what kind of white girls y'all been
The
around.
East Oakland white
But,
girls smell like the sand at the beach.
hell no.
Motherfucker.
Nah, man. So
Motherfucker
ever
said-
since I had dealt with my very first white girl, like she was just like showing me like all kind of like new shit, like you know what I mean. Like so, it was kind of a different world, and I just like
Yeah, her world.
Stuck with it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But don't get it twisted. I do them all. You know what I mean? Black, white,
Yeah, fuck them all. You just love white
Asian.
girls. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
A part of
Do you like
Yeah,
that
but I was
chocolate
ready to
skin of
fight, man. I
yours
thought he
on
was
their
gonna
pale
say
skin?
he ain't like black women, but he like that was
Nah.
ready.
You know,
Yo,
I don't even-
I just haven't.
What?
So I was married to a black woman before though.
And his kids are black.
No, my kids are mixed. No white.
What?
Yeah,
No.
my
What
kids
the
are
hell
black
is
and white.
Dez talking about?
Where the white men at? Hold on, wait a minute.
Go get him out of here.
What up,
What is
Dez? Get up.
Wait.
What
I'm
a white
confused.
Warriors beat
Is
the
that
shit out
is
the
that
Spurs.
wait? D is that's a
That's Dez
What-
Ray, man. That's DLB.
That's the white woman from Smile. Hey, they
From
take
where?
over.
Oh my God!
That's
Shut
the
up.
third-
From
that's
where?
the
That's
third white woman
Dez,
on the
man.
panel.
That's my best friend right there, man.
I don't like
Who's that
really
old
really
ass white
skinny white
lady on
girls.
there?
She'll look nasty.
That's what I'm trying to
Three
figure
white
out
women
who
on
Rick got on his shit.
Who is that white
Who's
woman
that
bottom
old ass white
center?
lady?
Is that the lady from the?
Who was
from
that
the-
white lady with the blue background?
Bro,
That's
is
the
that a
lady from
damn
the
news fucking?
That's
It
my
looked like a
bad bitch.
news anchor.
That's
said
my
that's your
bad
who?
bitch. That's my bad bitch.
Hey, dog.
She looked like the white newscaster from Channel 2.
She is the white news cancer for Channel 2.
That is the white newscaster from China. That's my bad bitch.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
If you go pick a white girl, get Doris Burke. Don't get that one.
Dennis
yeah.
Richmond gonna whoop your
Doris
ass.
Burke,
if you find
boy,
out
she
you
got
fuck
that
with
cake.
This bitch make
Burke
this
out
bitch
here thick.
Wait. I thought
this
Desiree was
this
taking
bitch
a social media
this
break.
bitch make way more money than that other bitch
She
you
gotta
talking
come
about.
support her boy.
Hell
on
no.
the
Nigga, nigga Topanga got old money.
Hey, Topanga, I'm swear to God, but I really thought about as a child marrying her so that my name would be Lawrence because I take her last name. Then I realized it wasn't her real name. I fuck
Well,
with
her real
tough,
name is
though.
Danielle Fishscale. So
I don't give a fuck what her real name is. She can get it.
She always is gonna be Topanga.
You like her? Wait, Rick, you like her?
Danielle Fishscale. I hate this man. I hate him.
You said fish scale? Oh my god.
Yeah, Danielle Fishscale. He comical.
Dez, welcome to the panel.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you? He's in the comments looking for white men.
Hey,
the hell
Dez.
is nothing but
What do you think about Topanga?
black
there
brothers?
ain't nothing up here but chocolate, girl.
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. I'm never mind.
Oh, and a Puerto Rican.
Oh,
I
you
ain't no
Puerto Rican?
motherfucking Puerto Rican. What?
Hey,
Oh my god.
that's what you look like.
Okay, but okay.
He's Honduran. He's not
Hey, I
Puerto
remember
Rican.
we used
The
to work at
Warriors beat the shit out of the
used to go out
Spurs.
and train, right?
Yeah. Go
The lady
Warriors.
like Ludacris. Ludacris is
Slap
driving
the
the
shit out that
train.
lady.
No,
Slap the shit out of that lady.
Boxing
I couldn't
section
stand
left.
her with it.
Like a little B word.
This man.
Fuck how?
Snap.
Dude,
Shit.
what you trying to do?
Dez, what's going on?
Not much. Just was listening to you guys. So
You took
came
a
here
break
for
from
a
your
minute.
social media break to come up here. I respect it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Dez looking like somebody baby mama, man.
yeah, she's very pretty.
Yeah.
That's one way to say it.
Yeah, because I done seen some baby mamas that don't look like me.
Yeah, I done seen something, man.
You ever
Fuck
seen
these baby
somebody?
mamas.
You ever seen somebody with some like a couple, and you be thinking to yourself, how the fuck did he end up with her, or how the fuck did she end
He's
up with him?
funny.
And you like you really
Yeah.
be thinking about
Hey,
it.
if
Like
you
you're
can make
looking at
that
it.
ass, if you can make her laugh and giggle, you can make that ass wiggle.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it's kind of. I think it's a little bit deeper than that though. Like, because you know he may make her feel a certain type of way. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
but he got to get to that point. It's because he's funny.
yeah. No, but like, so I saw a couple. This is the weirdest couple I've ever seen. This is like a certified, like they
Or like they
kissed and
work
hugged.
together or some shit first.
It had to be. So like, if you could picture in your head like the nerdiest Asian dude you could think of, like the calculator in the park and the fucked up
Oh
broken glasses.
Lord.
But he was hugged up and kissing on like a gangster ass Mexican chick, like thugged
Nice.
out, tattoos on the face. And I was looking at the shit like
Wait,
I'm staring him in the
she had
face,
tats on her face?
like the whole thing, like gangster
Oh,
cholo, like
fuck.
Rob, you said, like, but they were all hugged down. I'm looking at it like, how the fuck did this happen? Like, what do y'all got in common? How did y'all meet? And they were on each other like big time. And it was at an Office Depot, which it was even more confusing because I'm like, all right, who's here to purchase something? Because I couldn't figure it out to save my life.
Cholita. Hey, Chick-fil-A, not Chick-fil-A no more.
And I'm not Puerto Rican.
I asked for some sauces for my shit. And she told me they charge after 4 sauces now, 25 cents. They used to just throw the sauce in the bag and didn't give a fuck.
Nigga, how many sauces?
Why do you need more than
do you
4?
actually
Because I
need?
wanted to
What
take
the
them
fuck
home
did
for
you
my
get?
house.
Oh,
They
nigga,
said I'm taking
black
them home.
folks,
That's
boy,
how
I
they charging
swear.
your ass. The
My
fuck?
Black
kids,
folks,
my
man.
kids and my baby mama like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah,
I
I
take
do
some
it too,
home.
though.
They
I
sell it
I
at
ain't
the
gonna lie.
grocery store, so you can
Facts.
buy it by the bottle.
But I
Yeah.
wanted to get some for free,
Well,
not
obviously
a
you
fee.
wasn't getting it for free.
I know
Bruh.
now.
Bruh, this man John Doe.
That damn
I
Chick-fil-A
know now.
sauce, boy, it do be hitting though. Which one do you get though? Do you get that like light colored shit or like the
The
pinkish
Polynesian.
purple?
I get the Polynesian.
Nah,
I get
Polynesian,
the
sir.
Chick-fil-A sauce. They ranch is good. I be on all these shit.
I don't even eat them.
Bitch,
I
grab
haven't
a
ate a
handful and
Chick-fil-A in
put
so
that shit in
long,
my bag.
Right.
bro. But
I
see,
don't even know what they got.
like you know, like Chick-fil-A is cool, but their chicken sandwiches are too damn neat. Like they're too like they. Like I want my chicken sandwich to look ghetto than a motherfucker. Like I want the meat
Wait,
right
I thought
hanging
you
off the
wanted
damn
to.
bun. Like I want my Chick-fil-A. Like I want my chicken sandwich to just look ignorant, my nigga. Like oh,
Don't go try and eat at a black lady house because you date white women. No,
no,
that
bro. Like I want my chicken to be bigger than the damn bun, yo. Like I want
If
Yes,
it does
please.
look too
Bigger than the
uniform,
bun.
big
if it
God,
stupid
looks
ass
too
fucking
chicken
uniform, it
sandwich.
looks
dogs,
fake.
man. Get off of me. Sorry, not you guys.
It looks fake if it's too uniform. Do you like who the fuck made this? Like it look like a
Yeah,
robot
like
made
this
it.
ain't no
I'm
damn
like, oh,
chicken.
yeah, this shit's square. Like ain't no chickens out here square. I need my shit
How your
lopsided.
chicken sandwich damn perfectly round and shit? Like fuck out of
I
here.
want my shit lopsided, greasy.
That's why I go to churches and get my chicken sandwich.
Oh, this
Yeah.
nigga said the grease
There's,
bucket.
Damn right.
Man.
church is good though, man. Come on now.
You don't know
Churches
the
might be
food,
good where
baby.
y'all grew up at. But
Man.
around here, that shit was greasy than a
As a
motherfucker.
Yeah,
motherfucker,
for real.
boy, I just get the
On
biscuits. You know
77.
what I'm saying?
Actually, yeah. What I mean, yeah. So, what are the fast food, chicken stops up there in NorCal?
It's
Bullshit on top of
Churches,
bullshit.
In and
Popeyes,
out,
In and Out,
motherfucking regular
In and out
McDonald's,
so
Burger
trash.
King,
In and
Wendy's.
out is overrated, bro. I
Wendy's.
tried that shit for the
Trash.
first time
I
in
said
Texas.
Man, them
chicken.
fries is terrible.
Yeah, In and Out is. I was like, man, this shit ain't even what everybody had talked about. Like, I was upset.
That's because the meat plants are probably different there. All that fucking.
Nah, man, Steph, that shit just nasty, bro.
In and out trash.
You say meat, but it's like in quotations, meat, not like actual. It's an animal. We
Well,
gonna tell you
the
which
ground
animal.
beef, sir. The ground beef to make the patties.
In-N-Out
SpongeBob would know, but it's homo ass.
Oh God. Here we go.
In-N-Out is for
Don't
white
bring that
people.
back up, damn it. No.
Tata was like, he
Yo.
lives in a pineapple, dude.
Damn. Hey, yo, I
Pineapple's
got a
a
question for
drunk
y'all,
killer.
right?
What up?
Mhm.
So, do y'all on here really like McDonald's, or do you just eat it because it is convenient?
I stopped
Both.
eating it because
Both.
of that reason. because it's.
But I don't eat it though. But both. To answer your question.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you. I
used to
love
eat
the
it.
fries, man. I like.
But
the
it was
fries.
only
Yeah, you
because there
can't.
was
Yeah,
one fucking everywhere. Like, so I would just stop. Like, okay,
if
I
you
guess
got
I'm
hate
gonna
on
eat
their
McDonald's
fries,
today.
you're not American. Fuck that.
It's
That was
they
like the
have good
first like
fries,
solid food I had as a
but
baby. Come on, man. The fries and the
I
nuggets.
started paying attention to how I felt after I ate it.
Uh
Because my
huh.
job is like very active. I'm like constantly moving, tying down shit, and I started paying attention. Like, man, I feel like shit.
You know what I go to
After I eat that,
McDonald's for?
What?
Iced
yeah.
coffee.
Oh damn.
Nah,
That's
man.
because
Make
it's
your
$1
own
on
coffee.
the app.
Man,
That's it.
make your own coffee, G. Come on.
The hazelnut joint is good though.
I'm sure. You should take
It
your
is.
ass to Starbucks, right? Right.
Mm-mm.
They be having lines, good.
So I
Me and
drink
Jack in
it
the
Dez go to.
black.
Box.
So I
Jack in the
drink
Hey,
it
Box
black.
has the best iced coffee.
me and Dez go
Oh,
to
I ain't
Jack in
never
the
had
Box
the
for
Jack
our
and Box
iced
iced
coffee.
coffee.
Jack in the Box has the best caramel iced coffee. Like
Crack,
better than
crack in the
McDonald's.
cup.
That
Better
shit
than
is
Starbucks though.
amazing.
Better than Starbucks.
Better, way better.
Starbucks is not delicious. Like
It's really
that,
not.
it's really not good.
It's
It's not
Mm-mm.
not.
Every
good
time I pick
coffee.
up,
Ain't
McDonald's
shit
caramel
great about
frappe better
Starbucks.
than Starbucks.
yo,
Hey, they
every
live in
time I
pound
Starbucks.
pick
cake
No,
up
don't say
one
jumpers. I
of
that.
ain't
my
Don't
gonna
say
white
hold
that.
you.
women,
Don't
we
say that. That's
always
a
go to
lie.
Starbucks.
Ain't no.
They
My
live in pound
Starbucks,
cake jump. That shit is good. You feel me?
my
McDonald's caramel
Starbucks
frappe
did.
is better than Starbucks.
Yeah,
Man,
all
hell no.
On
Starbucks
God.
did was
Man,
What?
look,
Wait,
bro,
what?
Yeah.
bro, get you the white mocha
Yes.
for Frappuccino, bro, at
Yeah, they
Starbucks.
got
Oh
different
my
I
flavors,
goodness,
like the
right?
vanilla bean joint.
But if
bro,
you put
you gonna
caramel
lose
in
your
yours,
mind,
Starbucks
bro.
Caramel
got more
mocha.
flavors, but McDonald's, theirs does taste better. Like
that's
their
all.
caramel frap is better.
McDonald's
Starbucks is
is
just
good.
like
Not,
Like
but Des,
they got some
not
decent
how
better
stuff.
many
than
different ways can we make a
Starbucks
milkshake?
though.
That's what they do.
Not better
Yes,
than
better
Starbucks.
than Starbucks.
No, ma'am.
That was my
No, ma'am.
comparison.
No,
Yeah.
ma'am.
yes.
No, ma'am.
Their
No, 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 no.
caramel frappuccino is
Hey,
better
Y'all
than
giving them a lot of
Starbucks.
McDonald's
free
coffee tastes like
advertisement
my
right now.
local bum
Shit.
ran his toes through it.
We're not
No.
talking about their coffee.
hey,
We
yo,
said the frappuccino.
Hold on. What did he? What?
Oh, get your
that
boy.
nigga said my local bum ran his toes through the coffee.
Yeah, man. That's gross, man. No.
Why would you? Oh, I
He's
don't
like,
drink coffee for the regular.
You need to leave.
wait, where did KB go? Oh, man.
Kev,
Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Where are you? Oh, I see. Oh, I love white women.
Absolutely.
Oh
Don't
my
you ever forget
god.
that.
Oh, my God.
mm-mm.
So
Mm-mm.
to the black women on the channel, on the
Mm.
panel, have any of y'all ever been with
Guys,
a
you even
white man?
notice because we black. Okay, you love white women. The fuck? What, boy?
Have
Oh,
y'all
be
ever
nice,
been with a
Ty.
white man before?
Whatchamacallit?
Why? Where
Okay.
is this coming from?
I'm just wondering, have you ever
Have
Look
But
at his
why?
profile. The
ever
profile
been
says
with
it
a white
all.
guy?
Shout out to the paint.
Okay. Like in a relationship or just sexually?
Sexually.
At one time, and that will never ever happen again.
Damn, he
Why was
ruined
it
it
so
for
bad
everyone.
though? Like,
Cause his shit glue in the dark. Like, why the fuck is your dick
oh,
hot pink?
the nigga
I,
dick glue in the dark.
He
yeah,
had a
that motherfucker.
That's
Whoa.
good though. Like
like
you
one
can
of
Hey,
them
see
glow
it.
sticks you
my
break and
partner,
then they
You
when her
feel me?
start
dog,
That's
glowing.
what it looked like. I
when
said,
her dog used to get hard, she used to tell her, put your lipstick away. That's what she used to have to tell a white boy, put his lipstick away.
Damn, that's funny. Damn. Dez, I didn't hear nothing from you. You mighty quiet on this one.
I mean, I date who wants to date me, so I don't
No, you do
discriminate
no,
not.
racially.
you
No, you
should
do
not
not.
do that
You do
at
not
all.
We'll call
date
bullshit on
who
that,
wants
but
to
go
date
ahead.
you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Race
sure that there's
wise,
a lot
yes,
of
I
dudes
do.
that want
Like,
to
I
date
don't
you.
just turn
You know,
people down just because of their race. Like, oh, you're not
Yeah,
black, I can't date you. Like, no, that's
I
dumb.
believe that, but I don't
Nah,
believe
I'm
you
not.
date
I don't
people
do
that
that
want to
either.
date you.
But
And I
I'm
don't
like that too
exclude
though.
any
Like
race in particular either. Like, to me, like that's kind of racist.
I just haven't met
you know, fuck it then. You know, because how I feel about it, we need more black families. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's
I'm
so
racist.
many. interracial fucking relationships and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Every other race, stays to themselves, you know what I mean, for the most part. But us, it's like you don't see too many black families anymore, So that's why my preference personally is to be with a black man, because I have black children,
Your kids not mixed race, does he?
Ah, shit. You know what happened with Nia, okay?
Kev, never mind.
You know what happened with Nia. But even her dad, he's mixed. You know what I'm saying? He was Mexican and black. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna hold you. That was not planned or anything like that. But I love my baby. God makes no mistakes. You feel me? So she's here. You know what I mean? But me and her father weren't in a relationship. We weren't dating or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? We was drunk, fucking around, so that's how that happened. But as far as dating goes, I have not dated outside of my race. I have not. I've been approached, you know what I mean? I'm going on dates, you know what I mean? But nah, taking it serious, never. No.
I've dated outside of my race, but never a white woman. I am not with that party, but I've dated Polynesian, Mexican women, Asian girls, I haven't had no Hindu pussy, and I won't, sir.
I have some.
Wow.
Man, never mind. I don't even want to. This shit is trash, bro. Like every Indian girl I've ever had, bro, this shit was trash.
Damn,
it was garbage.
Nigga, I'm talking like.
No, wait a minute.
Like just trash,
I've dealt
bro.
with Middle Eastern. I've dealt with Middle Eastern. It was good. So
well, natives. I'll say that natives.
Maybe the Bay Area women are different
from
than the Oklahoma women.
I've dated every kind of woman, and it's funny how, like sometimes stereotypes show up. And it'd be funny.
Man, you know what? I do like black women, but like I just haven't found one that's really like that can make me like fall in love with her or some shit. You know what I mean?
No.
I haven't found that, like, you know what I mean? But
at this point,
Tatia up there, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said, what's up with that chocolate?
Boy, please, you lying.
I'll turn on my camera, you know what I'm saying? So you can can't get a good look at the chocolate.
Oh, don't you ain't even.
Oh, you chocolate too? Let me see.
They ugly men. Don't worry, no.
I'm talking to y'all. Fuck you.
What? Never.
They ugly niggas.
If that was the case, I would have dated you. Fuck you.
Shit, I ain't never.
Yeah, that nigga Coop ugly than a motherfucker.
I'm playing with you. I'm fucking with you.
You feel me?
You stupid.
I just pussy roll the pussy holes. No.
Tati only date ugly man. Let me see you, puppy. That's a big ass puppy. Oh, I got a black ass dog too. I don't know where she is right now, but I got a black ass dog too. That's my baby.
So where you from, Tati? Where you from?
I'm from Oakland.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ain't out there though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So is it true what they say about Oakland that it's like ghetto to the motherfucker out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look it up on YouTube.
Hey.
There's some videos on YouTube with this white guy riding around with a camera. I don't know why he did that, but riding around with a camera, just showing the hoods in Oakland and shit. I be watching them whenever I get homesick.
Yeah, I used to listen to that nigga. Damn, what's his name? Jay Stalin. And man, he made Oakland sound like it was fucking terrible. Like
because it is
between 2000 and like 2006 or 7. It was like it was. I ain't gonna say I was scared, but like the shit was real. It was real. Yeah. Depending on where you were at, because I was in Brookfield, right? So Coop was like where he was, and we would go to his house. And when we would go to his house, I'm like, why are we going? Like, let's think about it. Like, do we have to go there? And a lot of people didn't want to come where I was at. And like, put it like this: there was a time where if the sun went down, I was not going outside for any reason at all. Especially like around 2002, 2003. When there was scouts out here doing shit for no reason. I'm talking about murders for no reason. They didn't have a motive. They were bored. Come out your pockets. You take it too long, dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Niggas be tripping.
Yeah.
And Gomorrah.
when I came back to the town, it was 98. So it was from 98 to like I didn't feel safe to 2012, I think.
Yeah. How
was
old are
called-
you, bro?
They were called the Nut
In 98,
King.
nigga, I was 7.
So I was like 10. The nutcase. So damn, well, put it like this: the nutcase. I had family members in nutcase. I'll say that much. And
Them niggas was just robbing shit, popping shit.
They would the stories. Yeah,
They were terrorists, bro.
Pretty much, yeah. They were.
They
terrorists, and
didn't pretty much. They were terrorists. Listen.
And the oldest member was like
Listen,
17,
sir.
and the youngest was 12.
Whoa.
Tell him, Kyle.
And it was like,
you talking about baby case. I was talking about the
Shit, the
original
older
one.
niggas was terrorists. Shit.
No, that's what I was talking about.
and they were like real life, like come out the pockets, you take it too long, and then you dead. If you
Right.
gave up what you had, you get killed. If you didn't give it up, you get killed.
I
If you were
remember
just in
being
the
a
wrong
young
place at the
nigga,
wrong
like in
time.
the 6th, 7th grade. They used to be like, "Don't catch the bus, cause them STI niggas gonna rob you and take your shoes and your coat and shit." Like, them niggas used to just catch the bus places, catch you lacking by yourself, strip you for your shoes, strip you for your clothes, like dirty shit. The town always been just dirty than a motherfucker.
Yeah, bro. I seen shit like that happen here, bro. I seen this one nigga get stripped butt ass naked, bro. Butt ass naked in front of a whole bunch of
just
damn
got
people.
stripped butt naked.
Nigga had to walk home naked, bro.
Man, hey, listen, man, on Facebook Live.
They stripped that man butt naked on Facebook Live, bro.
Damn, for real?
Bro, I gotta get shot, bro.
Shoot me. Just shoot me.
Nigga, bro, just imagine you fucking like you walking back in the house
Yeah,
naked,
hey, listen,
and you gotta fucking explain to everybody what the fuck had just happened. Like, nigga, why the fuck are you naked, bro? Like,
I mean, the upside is you get to go home, but you get to go home, but your asshole hanging out. You got to be like, this is what happened. Like now,
man, yeah, like what the fuck?
You come home holding your nuts, talking about, man, them niggas robbed me.
You gotta explain, nigga, what happened. Like,
they got me on the bus. Like they got you on the bus. Why are you naked?
nigga, your ass is out. Nigga, yes.
Hell no.
Damn.
You ain't got no shoes on. Where your socks at?
Your kids
Got
at
me.
the door talking about, Daddy, why you naked?
That nigga had came back home in nothing but shoes. Nigga just got his shoes on.
In too deep. In too deep, dog. In too deep, G.
Nigga come in the house talking about, oh, it's hot out there. No, they robbed your ass.
No, it's raining. What you mean it's hot? It's raining outside. You ain't got no clothes on.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
I felt hella bad for Cal Partner though, blood, because he looked genuinely like.
Was that
stripped,
real
like-
though, bro? Like a nigga got stripped naked like that?
No, they stripped that nigga dick out, ass out.
Why though? Like why though? Like
For the worst, hey, for the worst reason of all time, and what
What do you
niggas
do?
been fighting over for the since the beginning of time.
some gang banging.
A female.
Man, what the fuck? Oh hell no,
Nigga said something to a
say
nigga
that.
baby mama and he stripped him naked.
bro. I will never. Well, okay, hold on, wait. So he said something to his baby mama, like he tried to talk to her or what? Like,
He fucked the nigga baby mama, man.
man, I'm not stripping no nigga butt
He
ass.
wanted
naked
to
for
see that
bro.
nigga dick. He gay on
Bro,
that.
hell no.
That's some
Stripped the
DL
nigga said,
shit.
that nigga ain't
Nigga,
packing
look.
like me.
If a dude can fuck my girl, bro, nigga, just take her, my nigga.
Facts.
Like, just like y'all just gone.
Hey, listen. I always say that, but there's one girl that's gonna have you in your feelings about her fucking another nigga.
Hey,
I mean, you know, I would be I would be upset, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I ain't about to do no crazy shit. Like, hell no. Bitch gone. Shit.
Well, why be
Sometimes-
mad? You can't. Why? I mean,
No,
people
like,
I'll
gonna
be
do what
ready
they
to pop a
want to
bitch.
do.
I'm gonna keep it real. I was so player in my younger age. I didn't give a fuck about none of the bitch that's going on. Whatever. Now I got broke up with, nigga. I'm in my feelings. I'm like, hold up, bitch. I might knock your head.
Everybody have
Hey.
been there though, but before, you know what I mean, over like some chick, you know what I mean. But the person that I am now, hey, it is what it is. Like shit, just take her, bro.
Why were you in your
I
feelings,
wish in
John?
me
Because
now-
of so much time.
Yeah, so much time.
Sacrifice.
Thinking about all the shit I put in.
Sacrifice.
And then-
You know how many
Yeah.
Jordans were sold? You know how many?
But did
No,
you ever
hell
look
no,
at it
no.
like this? Now you
Yeah.
have the
said
opportunity
Jordans.
to actually find someone that is worthy of all the things that you
Well,
did for her.
I thought this person was worthy
Listen,
of it, but
listen.
Yeah, but in that
she
moment
fell out of
though,
love. Shit.
yeah,
I mean,
You
but
know
in
how
that,
many Jordans he sold to benefit this woman? Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit, man. He gave up some of the best Jordans niggas could find.
she took sacrifices too. I will say that.
Hey man, we ain't talking
But
about her right now. God damn it.
okay, but
What's wrong with you, nigga?
I just
No,
want
ain't
to be
no
transparent that
man.
he
Oh,
feeling
he
his
loves
I
feelings,
just want to be
man.
transparent
He's
that we was
defending
in a
her. He loves
relationship
her.
and we were, you
Coop, you
know.
need a hug, my nigga. Coop, you need
I
a hug,
do.
dog.
Shit.
Sometimes you need a
I
hug
wish
or
I could
something,
hug
you
you,
know.
John. I
I'm out.
would.
I'm out
Wait,
here.
Coop. Can you rekindle things with
No, that shit is
the?
over with. I don't want to rekindle.
Nah,
Hell
man.
no.
Hey, fuck all
Hell
that. Hey,
no.
listen, look. If she cheat, nigga,
I
hey,
wanted to
go on
rekindle
about
the
your
first.
business.
She ain't cheap, but it's on the
Oh,
wrong track to know
She
it.
cheated?
No, hell
No.
no.
Oh.
I
bro,
wanted to rekindle the first like 4 months, but then once I see the person you become after we break up, it's like, yeah, I don't never want to go back again.
I see.
It still affects me because it's like I don't really know why this shit ended. Like,
Well, she
yeah.
had an impact on you, man.
yeah,
Just like you had an impact on her.
Listen.
She had an impact on you, man.
He
It's all good.
talking that shit, but I think they can rekindle because
nah.
I got a partner. He got a bet my that ain't worth a good goddamn worth of shit.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I mean, she's the worst person I've ever met in my life. You know everything. Listen,
Damn, the worst person?
listen. When I tell you the worst type of person, she needs to be on an island by herself.
Damn.
With
That's
a gang
fucked
of
up, bro.
gorillas.
Nah, the way she did my boy, I wish all the bad things in the world happened to her.
Hey,
What she
listen,
do?
I wish she got gang banged by a group of gorillas, bro.
I hope a nigga pee in her and give her an infection.
This nigga, you dumb, yo.
I hope her fucking all her zippers break.
This motherfucker's petty.
I hope she knows all the
Petty
back
boo.
earrings.
Why y'all gotta ruin sex like that, man?
I hope every time she put lotion on, it's like Nair, and you just took off all her fucking hair like she a fucking what them motherfuckers called with alopecia and shit.
Oh yeah, alopecia.
She gonna get the alopecia.
Hey yo, but every dude on here though has been in their feelings over a female.
Oh, Wilson,
Hey, and
Like
I
whether
thought
that's
I was
either
too
like
player,
splitting
bro.
up.
I thought I was too player because when I was young, right?
You got your computer, John? Real quick, my bad, to cut you off. You got your computer on you?
No, I'm at work. I just got to work.
But you in the car. You drive.
Yeah, but I didn't bring the laptop because I don't be
Man,
tripping.
bring the laptop. Now you can't. I wanted to share that video where the OG was like, he's like, you ever been in love before? He said, yeah, man, I did everything but die.
Mhm. Yeah,
I did everything but die right about at this, point in my shit.
Boy, you kill yourself. Boy, you die me, I kill you.
Nah, I ain't never gonna take myself
All
out.
right, Ike Turner.
Hey, I ain't never gonna take myself out.
Hell no, fuck that.
I go do some shit to get myself took out before I take myself out. Like I need this to benefit my family. If I'm gonna exit, I'm gonna just go rob a couple banks or something.
Nah, slap the first police officer that you see.
No, I gotta leave some money to the kids, man. So
That's crazy. Why you so quiet, Des?
Des at the house.
I'm just listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We was talking about girls having your feelings earlier today.
Man, them breakup songs is dirty.
Oh man, Wale.
Bro, not all of them shit.
Oh yeah, separated by
Bruh. That's
Now
separated by a vine.
separated.
Sometimes it's good to part ways, you know what I mean? And now grow, it ain't nothing but guys doing. You feel me?
Nah, it hurt when y'all do it though.
Huh?
Yeah, y'all. When y'all do it, y'all the ones that normally leave the relationship. The woman normally is the one that leaves the relationship. Like, niggas be trying to make that shit work for years. A woman first sign of distress. Oh, I'm out of here.
What? Never.
That's so not true.
That
Yeah.
is
Man, no,
true.
that
Not
is
like that.
true.
Niggas stay with batter bitches for years.
Yeah, man. Dude, niggas be getting beat on and all type of shit and still stay.
Yeah, that's
Look at
crazy.
Next
John.
thing you know, a nigga get
That's
fired
still.
and now y'all's asses is gone.
Niggas stay with a bitch that didn't bring nothing to the table for years, and as soon as he loses his job, oh, this nigga don't got no money. It's over.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you
that just
picked that
goes.
person. Like,
You see
But
how
that just.
Gabrielle Union did it?
like
You see how
what?
Gabrielle Union did her ex-husband?
Uh,
I
Most
mean,
Gabrielle
women are
Union
not
said
gonna
she
stick
cheated on
around
that nigga
for
because she was the breadwinner. She
most
said
most
she
women
felt
are
like
not
she
gonna
was
stick around.
entitled to cheat on him because she made the money.
what? No, that's just her excuse to be a hoe.
That's the same thing 50 Cent said. That's some hoe shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's just her excuse to be a motherfucking hoe. Cause you knew that nigga ain't had nothing. You knew you was the breadwinner in the beginning. Like,
She out of her whole phase, fucking up kids. Then I ain't gonna go there. I ain't
Man, look, fuck that bitch, bro. I cannot stand Gabrielle Union.
I hate that bitch with a
Her
passion.
dumb ass. Fuck all them motherfuckers. Dwayne Wade, the punk ass kids, all the motherfuckers. Fuck them all.
They're
Why?
the kids too.
Why?
Fuck all
He
of them.
said, "Fuck the kids."
Hey, the oldest
Fuck the
son, like
kids?
I didn't even do nothing.
Look at the kids. Look at
Fuck the kids?
dude. Those kids was fucking normal before that bitch that came around, bro.
I don't like the fact that the child's real mother, doesn't agree with this child transitioning and thinks he should wait until he's a little older. And Dwayne Wade is like, I won custody in the court, so bitch, and all you worried about is some money. When Dwayne Wade and them have deals in place with Disney and shit for this kid to, get money from it, and they gonna tell the mama this is a good thing, she can make money and all that. Like, it's
Yeah,
not a
like
fucking
nigga, I don't
good
give a
thing.
fuck about no fucking money, bitch. This
That
is my
little boy
fucking
can
child.
grow up and regret his decision.
That's extortion. Like a motherfucker, they extorting
Yeah,
your
like
I wait till you 18. Wait till you 18, and then you can do whatever you want.
nah,
Yeah.
fuck that. Get you some pussy first, and then I want for you to come back and tell me what the
You
fuck
don't
you
like
think. Get you some pussy first, and I guarantee you not gonna want to go
Gotta
go
go
through
that
with that.
far.
You know how
Yes,
many studs
Yeah.
I've seen go back to being girly girls?
get you some pussy, dude. It's amazing what coochie can do to a man.
Man,
changed a
listen,
nigga
man,
life.
coochie make the world go round. That's a
Man,
fact.
hey, good God
People
Almighty,
always
yes,
say
Lord,
money
it
make the
do.
world go round, but that's a lie.
Yeah.
Coochie make the world go round.
Niggas kill for coochie.
Niggas kill over coochie. Like,
Niggas
you
walk
cannot tell
miles
me
for
it doesn't
coochie.
have power.
Niggas
Niggas
go,
willing to kill you and die over a bitch.
yeah.
You know they
Niggas
say
walk miles for it.
you know they say an apple a day keep the doctors away.
I don't like him.
You stupid.
I don't like him. Like, at all.
What's
Another
the
day,
farthest
keep the
you've
doctor
gone?
away. nigga.
What's the farthest you've traveled for some strange?
Oh, let me
3
go.
hours
Let me
on
go first.
Amtrak.
Probably like 45 minutes.
Let me
3
go
hours
first.
on
I did.
Amtrak.
Let me go
Yeah,
first.
probably. Shit. Yeah, anywhere between 2 to 6 hours. Yeah,
Damn, I don't think.
no
Nah,
doubt.
fuck that. I ain't never
Well,
went
it's
that
a
damn far.
train, but you know, I'm
Nigga, I don't.
going from Santa Barbara to San Diego. It takes a while.
Okay, hold on, wait. I take that back.
Yeah.
I did drive from Oklahoma City to Tulsa one time. So like 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, about
Hey,
3. Yeah,
listen,
2.5.
listen.
Like 2
See,
hours.
y'all got that soft shit going on, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I had to do.
I'm a lover, not
This
a
nigga
fighter.
has moved
Come on, man.
clear across country, nigga.
Listen to me. I got y'all see the buses, they all gotta go to downtown Oakland. I mean,
Right.
They all go to downtown Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Uptown Charlotte, right?
Yeah. I've been there before.
Uptown, nigga.
So, dog, this bus ride takes like 30 minutes to get to the station, and then you gotta wait on the bus hella long, right? Then I take this bus all the way. Now Charlotte is big as hell. So I'm on the west side of Charlotte. So I gotta go all the way to South Charlotte.
Mm.
Cause the bus ride to South Charlotte is like an hour, 45 minutes. Get off. Now this is high school, so I don't even have a cell phone for real. So then you get off the bus and you gotta walk like 10 blocks. And you got to do that shit all over again when you go back.
You better got some box at the end of that.
Was
I was
it?
gonna say, did you? Yeah.
Oh, you
No.
was desert dick.
This nigga went over there and he had ate the coochie and went back home.
Yeah.
At this time in my life, I was a preacher.
Oh my god,
Bruh, man,
you
come
should
on,
have
bro.
preached your way into some pussy. Fuck off.
I
Man.
hate this nigga.
Listen.
You shouldn't even have went over
That's
there.
what my mom
I'm
wanted me
gonna
to
tell you
do.
I'm gonna tell you where I fucked up at.
Should have stayed with that route.
I'm gonna tell you where I fucked up at though, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna marry this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I thought she was gonna be high school sweethearts, and then I was.
Yeah, we all do that.
Watching too many movies.
Yeah, we all have been there before.
What I
Yeah.
told you. Listen, watching a different world at the age that I was watching a different world at, and not understanding that it was just entertainment, fucked me up.
Man.
That nigga wanted that fairy tale love, man.
He was.
I did too.
Yo,
I did too
yo,
at that
bro,
time.
bro.
Yeah,
I
we-
think that
we-
Disney shit have fucked us up, bro. Like shit is not like that at all.
It played a major part in how we are supposed to view, like the reality of it was gone when you got writers and bullshit like that. That soulmate shit got to go out the window. You gotta let this shit go.
What do you mean? You don't believe that there's a soulmate? That
Hell
everybody has a
no.
soulmate?
No,
Listen,
because
you already
No.
know already.
if you're talking about a soulmate, right? If you're talking about somebody who is specifically made for you, how convenient is it that that person just happens to be alive during the same era in which you're alive? Or how convenient is it that they live in the same county that you do? Or how convenient is it that they also went to the same high school that you did? It's more circumstance than anything. Of course, you're going to get along with somebody who grew up around the same music, same movies, same culture that you did. You're going to have a lot more in common with somebody like that. Now, if you said you went to China on some random shit and ran into your soulmate, then I'd be like, oh, shit. And yeah, whatever. My cousin met a dude in high school, and they've been together for 47 years. They ain't fucked nobody but each other.
That's
Two sons. That is some rare shit. That ain't going to happen. Like, how often have you seen some shit like that? I believe that they, love each other, but like meant for each other. That's a bit deep.
Apparently they are.
They don't know nothing else.
Well, it's not about like them being meant for each other. They wake up every day and they choose each other. Like,
Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Go
Which
ahead.
is also beautiful. Which is also beautiful.
Yeah.
Or
Dude,
more
relationships
realistic.
relationships are probably one of the most failed things ever.
Mhm.
Ever.
If we were like
Like,
our great grandparents, we all would have been married at 18.
Mhm.
Fucking
18 with like
Everybody
9
in here would have
kids
been
and
on
shit
their
like
fifth
that.
kid.
been on
It
our
would've been-
20th year anniversary and shit. Like,
Mhm.
fuck.
Yeah. Man, I think that the internet really has
Ruin relationships.
has fucked us up, man, like for real.
The
Because
Tinder
everybody
generation.
thinks that they have so many options. Like it's crazy.
Like,
And
it's
in
so much
reality,
more out
reality, we really don't. I mean, well, women always have options because there's always some fucking dude somewhere that's patiently waiting and shit or hoping.
Well, they'll smash them, but they won't get in no relationship with them. That's
Oh,
the problem,
absolutely.
man. Since we got
Absolutely.
to,
And that's what the women need
Yeah,
to
they-
fucking understand that.
Yeah,
It's
Well,
niggas that want to smash, not just be in a relationship.
yeah,
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
options of niggas who want to fuck.
yeah.
There's a lot of women who
I
get
tell my
confused
sister
with-
that there's a big difference between sexual attraction and relationship attraction. Because she's always like bragging about all these dudes that is in her DM and shit like that. I'm like, dude, they don't give a fuck about you. You got
know how many
pictures
fucking
of your
DMs
motherfucking
I'm in?
ass on here and all this shit like that, bro. My
Do
sister,
you know how
is-
many fucking DMs I slide in a day? Please don't say he was in my DM, because
Yeah.
bitch, I was in your aunties, your mamas, and yours.
yeah,
Like,
that is not nothing special at all. That's not,
Yeah, big difference.
that holds
between
no kind of
being-
value.
Being desired and being available. Those are two different things.
Yeah,
A lot of these women out here are available and they think, well, I got all these dudes hit me up. It's like, because I go to McDonald's every day, but if I had an option of what to eat, it'd be filet mignon, not this bullshit, but it's here.
straight up.
It's cheap.
Yep.
And I can have it whenever I want. So guess what?
Yep.
I'm hungry and I'm going to get the shit that's right here.
Yeah, that's a
Nope.
fact.
You think
And
I'm
Most
passing up
dudes
on the
will take
tomahawk?
whatever they are willing to give. We gonna take it. You know what I'm
and go
saying?
to their
Speaking
head.
of McDonald's,
Yeah,
though.
whatever you giving, I'm taking.
Speaking of McDonald's, that's how I met my wife. I met my wife at McDonald's.
Oh, where?
I don't think you should have related those two with the context we were just talking about. But
I hate John, bro.
I'm going somewhere, boy. All right, get in the car and ride, nigga.
all right, I'm gonna get in the back.
Tell that
He
nigga
says,
Kyle,
get in and shut the fuck up.
just sit
Get
back
in
and shut the fuck up. Just sit back.
But no, so I miss being able to like write comments under a girl picture, and then she hit you back. You know what I'm saying? That was the best thing.
Right? I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
You need
I
some
miss
game
that.
back.
Yeah.
Now
You
you're
had to go
just
hella
one
far
of
down on
many.
her pictures.
They
This
they
did
real
this
they,
man just say you need a game to go comment on some pictures? I miss the days when we had to walk up to women in public and get shot down in front of your
Man.
friends.
Well,
Those were the days.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Those
okay,
are what made me who I am. When I had to
yeah.
walk up to a girl in front of all my homeboys and ask for a phone number or aim, and the bitch be
Get
like,
the stank
nah,
face. Get the stank
nah.
face and be like, what
Like,
the fuck is you talking to me?
or I score and I bring a whole friend group to my friends of new females. Yes, that's
I miss
that's
that
what
too.
I like. Fuck that.
Good
I
old days.
think that's one of the things, like, when you think about, like, you don't know if somebody's genuinely into you because they like you or because, like, these, like, for like Tinder, right? It's an app where you judge people off of a fucking picture. You don't know shit about them.
picture.
You're just like, oh, that's a nice face. I want to fuck that face.
White, left, or right.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with like, oh, I'm at a concert. They like the same thing that I do. Hey, that's a nice shirt. But shit like that, like, you don't know if somebody's trying to get to you, or it's just like, hey, what are you doing right now? Like that type of shit. Like, what are you doing right now? Oh, nothing. Let me come through. No, okay, fuck you then, bitch. And then there's no remorse or like no consequence reactions because everything is immediate. Everything is immediate.
Yeah, but that's problem relationships. They take a long time of building, man. Once you go through all of that shit, people be together for a long time. It's look, I've been together with my wife longer than my parents, so my aunties, uncles, all them people. Like, most people be out. When that shit get hard, they gone. They fuck gone, out of here. Like Coop was saying, most of the time it's the women. Women leave quick. Because they feel like if I leave you, I'm going to get half. I'm getting half your pension. I'm getting half your retirement. The money we got in the bank. And if we got some kids, you paying me too. So fuck you, I'm out of here. That's how they used to go.
Yeah.
But it take a lot for both sides to stay and work it.
That just goes to show that she ain't never loved your ass anyway. She just loved your money.
It's just that.
The shit that you
But people don't want to go through shit. I don't even think it's that. It's just people don't want to go through the work. It's work to keep a relationship going. Because you're not gonna always be like fucking lovey-dovey all goddamn time. That's just not realistic.
But you shouldn't always have to be suffering in your relationship either, and then get talked about bad because you choose that you don't want to deal with that no more.
I got a question though, Des.
Suffering?
What is suffering?
Yeah, it's suffering.
Yeah, what's that? Like, we've been arguing for a week. Like, what's that?
Not necessarily. I'm just saying, like, if you guys are saying, like, oh, the woman just always is quick, fast, and out of here, it's like, not really, because more times than usual, like, the woman is always the one that's like the more nurturing one, trying to be understanding and patient about whatever the situation is and trying to work things out. I didn't say always. Sometimes
Divorce.
it depends on the type of partner that you
Divorce
pick.
rates are
Let her finish.
divorce rates are at 80. Divorce rates are at 80% filed by women. Women file for divorce at 80%. So that can't be true.
So if I could finish, so again, after getting to that point where it's just like you eventually grow impatient, and it's just like, okay, at what point am I going to choose me? Because if my partner is not doing whatever it is that you guys have discussed or you've highlighted that needs to be worked on, how long are they supposed to stick around and wait on that? the rest of their lives and then they just choose to be unhappy for your satisfaction? I think not. Life is too short. Peace out.
That easy, huh?
That's why most women stay single right there. That's why most
Yep.
women stay single because of
I'm
that.
not saying that
And they
women
leave.
don't choose
No,
to
I'm
like work things out or like stay when it does get hard, but I'm asking you, at what point is it acceptable to choose not to be unhappy anymore?
So do you think if you're okay, let's be logical about this. Two people in a relationship. Do you think if you're unhappy, you think the man's happy? So that's you
That's
think you're
it's
unhappy and the
going
man's
over your
happy.
head. I'm not saying that both
No,
parties
it's not going
can't
over my
be
head. I understand
unhappy
what you're
at the
saying.
same time. Even for you, if you're a man and you're in a relationship, if you're not happy in your relationship, you're just gonna stay in that relationship to the day you die?
What's
Especially if
happy look
that
like
person
though?
is not
Okay,
like showing any effort in changing or fixing whatever the problem is. Like
Well,
you just
Des,
but what's happy look
I'm in
like?
the
Des,
What's
relationship
I think
happy
this
look like to
happiness
you?
saying
talk
like
is kind of
what?
like BS.
What's happy look like to you though? What's happy?
gentlemen.
It
What
doesn't
Des?
matter. I'm just saying whatever
I'm asking you. I
happiness
want to
is
know,
to
literally,
No,
anybody's
no.
happy is?
perspective, if you
Right.
are not happy in your relationship, at what point or at what length of time do you decide that you want to be happy and this is not serving you anymore? So you leave.
A couple
Is
things,
that
Des.
reasonable to do or not?
I
Men
mean,
don't do that.
No,
We don't. We
wait.
don't do that for them.
Hang on, Pittsburgh. Hang on, Pittsburgh. Like, that's okay, Des. Just a couple comments. I would just say, if you're married, please don't break the marriage. And then a second thing I would say is to even get to that point of being that unhappy that you want out of the relationship. Did you, not you, did that person, let's just say female, did that female do everything she needed to do to keep the relationship from getting to that point? Can she salvage that? Vice versa with him too. Is he doing everything to upkeep his relationship? So before we even get there, of you know what, we're done. I got to split it with you. It's not working. I'm very unhappy. And so and so. To even get to that point, are you doing what you need to do in the relationship? Now I know I just kind of fast
just
forwarded there,
communicating
but
that unhappiness is doing a part. You know what I'm saying? You're expressing how you're feeling and you're being open and honest with your partner, and so that they can receive it and communicate with you back. You know what I mean? But a lot of times people don't even know how to talk. You feel
Yeah.
me? Or don't want to talk or feel uncomfortable about expressing how they truly feel, especially to their partner, because it's like if I feel a way and you don't, then I'm going to make you feel some type of way by letting you know that I do. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes some people don't even want to, they don't want to disappoint. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck it. I'm just going to leave. They just take the easy way out,
Well, in my experience, what I've noticed and things that I've seen, a lot of women just don't want to put in the work. They just think it's so much easier just for me to leave. So I'm gonna just bounce.
Well, that's terrible. That's why you got to stop fucking with white bitches.
Yeah. So
I think it's people in general though. This whole happiness thing, I think that becomes an individual thing. It's a lot of times when you go into relationships, period, and they're long term, like men don't. Most of the time, men are the breadwinner, right? So if you're the breadwinner, those bills that are getting paid. Most time the dude's paying those. So no matter what you withhold, he can't not pay the bills. Like certain shit you just can't not do. You don't have the luxury of not doing it.
Yeah.
You just can't fucking do it. So like, the emotion part of that doesn't have anything to do with that. So I think sometimes individuals can be very childish in relationships, man or woman, and that's where that shit go wrong.
You know what I've learned?
But go ahead.
I think
You know what
individuals
I've
don't
learned
identify
on
what
this
they
journey of
want
life?
in a relationship before they start it either. Everyone just has these assumed expectations of their roles and then just enter into shit and then don't really know what's going on when they're in it or can't accept it because it's not what they thought it was going to be. But
And
there
that's
was
the
never
part.
a discussion of what it was going to be. So, or what each person wanted. So you have two people who are together based off of emotion and beginnings of actions when they were dating or the beginning of the relationship, but there was never any real deep conversation or exchanges about like future forward ideas in terms of what each person sees as happiness or as happiness within a relationship, or just like what their ideas of the roles of each other are within the relationship and expectations.
Yeah, you know what I've
feel
learned?
But like you have to.
In simple
Go ahead.
terms, just you got to have your uncomfortable conversations up front, especially when you're going through it.
Yep.
I feel like those uncomfortable, like I was saying earlier about getting comfortable with being uncomfortable, because that uncomfortable space, that's where you have the opportunity to find some comfortable common ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to stop shying away from all the hard stuff. You feel me? Because the hard shit, what I used to tell my daughter is, you feel me? If we go through all this hard shit now, everything's going to be too easy later. You feel what I'm saying? Because if you can handle something that's hard, then what the fuck is anything else that comes after that or before that? You know what I mean? So I feel like we shouldn't be putting so many expectations on people. I expect you to be this, I expect you to be that. You know what I'm saying? Because expectations are like assumptions, and you're gonna make an ass out of you and me, you know. But I just feel like things should be communicated thoroughly as far as boundaries. You know what I mean? Things that you're willing to deal with, things that you're not willing to deal with. You know, and if that person isn't with those deal breakers, then the deal is off, I guess. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Me personally, I ain't going through what y'all go through. I be single and shit. You feel me? Just so I can avoid shit like that. You know? No, for real. Because guys,
What I've learned is, man.
Huh? What y'all say?
What I've learned is, no, I was saying what I've learned is, you fall out of love all the time, right? You're gonna fall out of love. But what do you do when you fall out of love?
Tell
do you
them.
stay or do you leave? You try
I
to
feel like
figure it
you should
out.
communicate.
Because
Communicate it, you know, because like he was like Philly was saying earlier, Pittsburgh was saying earlier, you know, just because you feel a certain way, you don't think that other person doesn't feel the same way too. You know, like it's a two-way street, you know what I'm saying? And you just might not be alone, but you'll never know if you don't say something. You gotta speak up. You gotta fucking be real. It ain't just being real with them, be real with yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you speak your truths out loud, you speaking your truth for you. You feel what I'm saying? It's for whoever it is you're talking to as well, but it's mainly for you. You know, it's more about yourself. So, yeah, like communicate that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had a problem, you know, speaking my mind about a goddamn thing. You feel me? I just tell it straight like it is, even if I'm fucking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. You know, but at the same damn time, I'm right in how I feel because this is genuinely how I feel. Respect it or whatever.
Man,
But gonna check shit.
if we approach relationships like we do our kids, well, we know we can't drop our fucking kids off and haul ass because they piss us off and do some wild shit. The relationships would be a lot better because people will work through a lot of shit that ain't that serious. Like we know we can't drop our kids off when they do some wild shit, when they go in the store and steal or do some wild shit. We make that shit work. We quick to hit the eject button on relationships too quick.
Facts. Well, shit. I mean, a lot of times, if a motherfucker is real quick, as soon as something gets rocky, if they so quick to leave, that means that they was just looking for an excuse anyway. They was already thinking about leaving. They was already planning to leave. You just gave them a reason now, and now that's the reason. But really, that's not the truth. They've been wanting to leave your ass. They just ain't know how to tell you.
That's true too.
Cooperation. I say that word a lot when us guys talk about relationships. That's huge. I think cooperating with one another, hence all the things we've been mentioning in this conversation thus far, that stuff will just kind of make its way to the surface if both parties are cooperating. Like I keep saying, man, like relationships are hard. They're not easy. They're not easy. I'm sorry?
I don't feel like that. I don't feel like nothing's hard. I just feel like people make it hard. Everything is too easy. You feel what I'm saying? It just
I say that, Todd, because look, people are going to do what they do. People want what they want, and they're going to do what they do. So just like you said earlier, you ladies put up with a lot. Well, I think that was Des, but yeah, like you ladies put up with a lot of our BS. However, at the end of the day, if the man is cooperating with her needs, vice versa, it's yes, it's gonna flow easily. It's gonna flow more smoothly. That's not to say that you're not gonna have any issues, because everything is not hunky dory, rosy, dandy, gravy. It's just not.
And then you know what? I feel like there should be some fucking like not necessarily a contract, but it has to be some kind of agreement between the two, you know what I'm saying, throughout the relationship, because just like people grow apart and shit like that, shit changes, you know what I mean?
Well, that's the cooperation. You got to cooperate. Yeah. There's compliance here. I need you to do this for me, and you need me to do this for you. And that comes way by your integrity, what you've been taught, and then what you are performing, your performance. But what does that look like? That looks like so much. Again, relationships are hard. I'm going to do what I want to do. You're going to do what you want to do. That's not to just say I'm going to go against the grain. That's just that people are inclined to what they want to do.
I think it's all about baggage, man. You know what I mean? I call it the baggage claim. When you go on a trip, for sure, you got your goddamn. Man, that's what it comes down to.
This motherfucker.
When you go on a plane, you taking bags with you, right? But it's really how much are you willing to take from the person that you with? Because everybody got baggage. We all got baggage. We all got shit that we got going with us.
How much are you willing to take?
Listen, nigga. What I'm willing to take, you might not be willing to take. You know what I'm saying? You might be willing to take the shit that I don't want to take, but that's a part of the baggage. You all got it.
But look, I give you an example though. How about this? Like I'm heavy invested now. It took me years to get my wife to want to invest shit, and the whole time I couldn't invest nothing. We were fighting about it constantly. Eventually, she came around. Now the whole time I could have said this don't make no sense. She making me unhappy. I'm out. But at some point, you have to go through things with people, even if what you in your heart you believe is wrong. Because you care about this person, you want this to work. You'll work through it. And on the other end, there's some shit that she wanted to do that I was starkly against. And eventually, I'm like, you know what? I was wrong. But you figure that out when you're with the person and you're committed to that relationship. If you're not committed to a relationship, it ain't nothing nobody can do. It's just nothing for anybody to do. You ain't willing to go through shit.
Selfish mother. Yeah.
And then I feel like people be getting in relationships for all the wrong fucking reasons. It's like sometimes people don't even date because they're actually genuinely interested in the person that they're dating. It's like their interest lies somewhere else, whether it be the amount of money they got in their pocket, the kind of car they drive, where they work at, you know what I'm saying, the people they know, or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? It's everything outside of the actual fucking person.
One of the worst ones is
don't
people.
Go. I'm sorry, Liz.
But the worst one I see is people who are afraid to be alone and they'll be with somebody.
That's scary. Because if you don't enjoy your own goddamn company, then what the fuck? What kind of company or partner are you going to be with? To anybody else? You gotta love yourself first. I love the shit out of myself. That's why I like to be alone. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to be in a relationship, but at the same time, I'm not rushing nothing. You feel me? Because shit, I'm loving the hell out of me. I love me some me, and I just want to continue to do that. You know what I'm saying? And if someone that's coming in or wants to come in, if they're not coming correct, then you gotta step, cuz you gotta go. Because you're not about to come over here and fuck up what I already got going on.
I think that
ready to leave. Okay, no.
Damn, Des. Damn.
I think we take each other for granted, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
What you say? What do you say?
I think we all take each other for granted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, we take each other for granted because a lot of times we don't even appreciate the gift that is us. You feel what I'm saying? Ourselves. You feel what I'm saying? If one can't appreciate themselves, then how the fuck could they appreciate you or anybody the fuck else for that matter? You know, straight up.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, TV in the world has taught us a lot of nonsensical things with relationships. Like dudes think they're gonna get married and they're gonna have sex every night. The woman gonna be sliding down the pole, jumping on it every night. Like that's what dudes go into it. And the woman on the other end got other unrealistic expectations. So I think once you start deprogramming and really getting to know the person, you really figure some shit out. And that helps you figure out some stuff about you too. It's not just that person.
Yep. Shit, I didn't learn.
I've been writing a book for the last 12 years called "The Unmeeting of Unrealistic Expectations."
Nice.
Nigga,
I ain't wrote that.
I'm kidding, Cal.
It's gonna be at New York.
Yeah, because dudes can't be superheroes either. Too now, dudes can't be superheroes either.
No.
We can't be doing every damn thing. You can't go to work, fix everything in the house, fix cars, invest, open up businesses. You want one person to do all this shit.
Fuck
It's like
no.
you got at some point we all got to be realistic.
Now, yeah,
Very
because that's unrealistic. I feel like all of that, you know, the man takes care of everything and the woman just sit in the house and look pretty and shit. That shit is so fucking ancient and goddamn Stone Age, and it's not fit for this era. You know what I'm saying? Like we were saying earlier about how, you know, even with the parents and shit, it's just like real traditional and old school and shit. Like people need to realize that those things are dead. That's over with. You kind of it's tradition. You know what I mean? But you can start your own tradition. You know what I'm saying? Like you can fucking make things your own. You know what I mean? Like you don't necessarily have to fucking go along with what's already been done. You know what I mean? Because that shit worked for them. That shit ain't gonna work for you. You know, that it's a whole nother day and time. And me personally, just being a woman in relationships that I've been in, you know, I don't feel comfortable with a man doing every damn thing and I'm just sitting at the crib like twiddling my thumbs like, what am I doing with my life? No, fuck that. Like same way you can get out here and hustle and grind, nigga, I could do that shit too. You feel what I'm saying? And if we both out here getting, you feel me, that means A, we got more money in the crib, B, you know what I'm saying, we can do more things to fucking together. We're doing everything together. You know, if we're together, I just feel like we should do it all together. It's not a you and I do thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a us thing. It's a we, not a you and me. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I start to try to take that kind of pressure off my dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't want you to fucking feel like you got to go out here and work yourself to motherfucking death to be taking care of the whole fucking family. Like, nah, man, let's both go out here and get something. You know what I mean? Let's come back and let's build together. You feel me? Like, shit, like,
Yeah, but you know, that's a real dangerous way of thinking, you know, and a lot of us guys kind of run into that trap to where we have a fear that we may not be able to take care of our family. But getting away from that for a moment, you know, a lot of that is manipulation, kind of what you were saying, babe, because I mean, fuck. I came from middle class. Both my parents worked. All my friends' parents worked. I would say 80% of relationships work. It's a very small group of women who actually get to stay at home and be prissy and not do much. A lot of relationships are work. And don't get it twisted. I'm not saying like you know, you don't. There's not some anecdotal experiences and things like that. But I'm saying, generally speaking, both members of the household, the man and woman, are working. Generally.
Yeah.
Generally, it's just, I keep saying it. Relationships are hard, man. They're just hard, and the only people who need to get out of the way of that are the people in the relationship, because, like you're saying, Ty, it takes two.
It is.
That makes one. One in you.
Is it that hard to treat somebody like a human being?
Yes, it is. God.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, man.
It is, man.
Man,
I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like a lot of times guys look at women like, fuck me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're my property. You're here to jerk my dick off. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got to myself.
Well, that's the kind of niggas that you should not be fucking with.
I would never.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I am single, because
But that's immaturity, though. That's immaturity.
Yeah.
And, Kev,
I mean,
and Kev's
but Ty,
right,
you
though.
know
Like,
what I'm saying?
how
if
many
he's
people are fucking grown up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it ain't too many people on this goddamn
Well-
platform to have those kind of conversations with. So how many you think it is in the world that's going to do
But
that?
Tata, Dave, like,
It's plenty though, Tata. Let's not go ahead.
I was gonna
Hey,
say
Ty-
you have to be able to discern that and be choosing a man on character alone. Like if he's not putting out, good character vibes, and what does that look like? Integrity, discipline, things like that.
Yeah.
Then that's nothing, no beef, nothing personal. Just don't get tied into that. Don't do that.
But what happens when he shows you all of those good things, and then later on it turns into somebody else? It's like sometimes guys be putting on those shows. Fresh and
But
First
that's
but then don't forget you the bad guy if you leave.
No. Hang on, ladies. Hang on, ladies.
Because I'll have a conversation with you, but if I'm not
ladies,
feeling like I'm being heard and ain't no changes, then I have to cut you loose. Like,
I don't know, you don't want to work on it.
But Des,
I
wrong.
I tried, but
I'm not gonna stick it
they
out.
talking
You're just
shit now,
ready to
Joe.
leave this work.
They talking shit.
Hey.
But listen, ladies, Des, Ty, like, see, y'all just went 0 to 100 though. You just said that. What if he's doing what he needs to do, and all of a sudden he just up and just turned on you like that? It usually doesn't happen that way. It
years down
usually
the
doesn't.
line, it might
Most
be.
guys don't do that though.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is,
do that.
Most guys do that.
Maybe
But
they're
hang on,
with
but
somebody
hang on,
else
ladies.
or something
But
like that, but
No,
most
hang on,
guys
KB.
just don't.
Like, yeah, what Kay is saying is like, it doesn't happen overnight. This is why I said earlier that like, are you doing what you need to do in the relationship besides him, vice versa?
You can't do what you need to do in the relationship if, like you guys said, if that person's not communicating that there's a problem.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to even correct anything that they're basically seeing as being a problem for them in the relationship if you don't know about it?
Yeah.
You
Well,
were never
a lot of
given the
guys.
opportunity.
Wait, hold up.
to
Give me an
change or
example.
A
work
lot of
on
dudes
anything.
Give me an
do have
example, guys.
communication issues, like for real.
We all
And
do. We all do.
I have been guilty
We all
of that in
all
the past, like real bad.
We all do.
But Tata, you got me rethinking this whole I love what white women thing for real. You know what I'm saying?
Come on back, brother.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm thinking about it, man. For real.
Come on back.
Man. I like your hair.
That's
you know
my
what I mean?
boy.
Yeah. Shit. Come on, Bishop.
Thank you, bro.
Man, but yo, man, I'm really, really like thinking now because like I don't. Maybe never mind.
Say what you gotta say.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, say what you
can't-
got, Gabrielle.
Nah,
Can't
like
renege on a podcast.
yeah.
You can't say, "Well, I want to say something." Never mind on a podcast. You
Yeah.
just have to say it.
All right.
Because now you left us out here wanting to know.
I know it.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, but a lot of
Hey,
white
Kev,
women that
Hey, Kev,
All right.
you know
What?
what? You know what I can't stand about y'all niggas, man?
was
Y'all
that?
go on all these other platforms and show them respect and dignity and class. Y'all go on my channel.
Hell,
Nigga, I show you so much damn respect on your
Hey,
channel.
listen, I said dignity and class, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Y'all have zero dignity and class on my channel. Y'all come over here, our friend show, and show so much class.
That's because you let Mex
We
come in there and
come
start
turn your show
disrespecting motherfuckers.
We come turn cows
Here
out.
you go. Here you go.
And,
Sometimes
and
motherfuckers
you let that
need
one
to be
lady come on.
disrespected.
Man, I can't.
I ain't,
Hold on, wait a
hey,
minute.
listen.
Hey, she in the back chat. She
I'm
said,
about
let her
to-
on.
I'm
No,
about
just
to
playing.
cake with Destiny Black. That big
Don't
old
why'd
pussy
you
she
say her
got over
name?
there.
Don't say her name. Cool.
Man, fuck that bitch, man.
Katie man. Say it 3 times, she gonna pop up. Katie man.
That's some Bloody
Yeah.
Mary type stuff, man. Ugh.
She got that big old OG pussy popping on
Man, I don't give a
Instagram
fuck
like
about
that.
none of
Man, I'm about to
that.
send
If
her a
her
link
mouth
right
is
now.
not, nah, bro.
Send her the link. No,
I'm about to send it right now. I'm finna send it right now, and I'm gonna tell her that something has something to do with it.
I must
Tell her I
have missed something.
said rawr.
I missed something.
I hate God.
Hey,
I
Tata,
think
no, for real, Tata. If you saw this lady, oh my god, so
I
fucking
want to see the lady.
despicable. Oh my
I
god.
What?
want to
Like
see
she's
it.
a pretty girl, but
No,
her
you're
fucking mouth
lying.
is like
No.
her whole like everything about her is just fucked up. Like she's so disrespectful and shit.
Okay.
For real?
Like she's a pretty girl, but man, when she opened
Man,
her mouth,
invite
I'm like,
me.
man,
I
shut
come
the
in
fuck
there.
up.
Remedial? Is she remedial?
Invite
Is that
me.
what you're saying?
I'll come up in there and set the record straight. You feel me?
Hey, listen,
I get it right.
Listen. We live from the boxing section anytime you want to pull up. But no, Kev, don't switch the subject.
You got
This
skills, bro.
is what you was about to say, dog. Because you over here trying to you
You're trying to come back. You're trying to come back.
We trying to
Alright.
bring you home, Kev.
Yeah.
You need to
So
leave
what I
them
was
white
gonna
women
say,
alone.
And he's a lover of all women. He's like R. Kelly.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on, my nigga. Hold up, hold up, nigga. Yeah, hold up.
Not Kale.
Not
Real
Kale.
talk.
Not Robert. Robert.
Step in the name of
I don't know how to
love.
call time nobody.
Love it a whole time.
No,
Hey,
but I never
I'm gonna play
heard
that Chocolate Factory tonight. So,
I
like
wish. I
a
wish. I wish.
a white girl, well, a white woman actually like talk with so much like understanding. Like you know what I mean? And like
wait, say that again.
Tati,
Are you saying that white women are softer, or like what? What are you trying to get at, sir?
no, like
They're very docile.
a lot of them are
Oh,
very,
gotcha,
very
gotcha.
selfish. They feel like they should be put on a pedestal.
You talking about white women?
Yes.
What happened?
Well, nigga, you put them on a
They're
pedestal.
selfish and what?
No, the fuck I don't.
Yeah, you do, nigga. I love white women with Topanga
Wait.
as a motherfucking avatar, nigga. The fuck? Are you kidding?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
you know
need
what
to
I'm
change
saying?
it.
But no, society put white women on a fucking pedestal for real. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, like
anything that happens
they
to a
really
little white girl,
believe, like they
that they're the
believe
shit.
that they are God's gift to earth, like type shit.
They're not even
And you
created by
need to
God.
do
I mean, I know where we're
everything.
going with that, but god dog,
No,
Go.
I'm just
Go look at
saying,
the
like
that's a lot
there
of
is.
females, man. Shit, to me. You know, but
I mean, if you're a black woman, you're God's gift to earth. Okay. No, that.
Hey,
No, that.
You know what? I
Okay.
renege my no.
he who finds a wife, that's the real deal right there. Ooh, I'm struck
No,
the
and
phone.
they are very, very materialistic. Very materialistic. Like
'Cause
shit
they
is
ain't worth
crazy,
shit.
though.
They're not
Like,
worth shit
the shit is crazy.
internally as people. The fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I mean,
Where's the drops?
God
hey,
damn.
the reason why a lot of niggas, these dudes don't like black women is the reason why I
Cancel
love them.
corner.
I love them. When they
Hey,
tell me
listen.
about I love them.
I love me a ratchet. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Man,
and I love me a West Oakland rat.
oh, West
Man.
Oakland one though. Goddamn.
Hey,
Oh
Coop,
my
and
God.
That's a
any
whole
girl
nother
from any
level of
ghetto
ratchet,
around
nigga.
That's
America,
sick.
I call them a West Oakland rat. Any girl from
That's
the ghetto
sick.
around America, she can be from New Orleans. She's a West Oakland rat, and I love her.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
A rat.
Glorilla is one of my favorites.
Oh, Gorilla!
Man,
Oh
fuck,
my God.
dude, that
Oh,
bitch
Look like
can
you
barely
got
even
some
talk,
sugar in her Kool-Aid.
bro. She can barely even talk, my nigga. Like, bro.
I love that Memphis rat.
Hey, nigga, you mess with nigga. I ain't never.
Hey, yo, you better tell him
Yeah,
because I
not on
swear to
this
God,
channel. We ain't gonna talk
Nah,
about
this ain't the boxing section. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
I got some
I
drink,
hear.
got some class.
I mean, or whatever. Like, she is cute though. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I like her because she's just her. You know what I'm saying? And
I like her. I like Sukiana. I love all of
Hold
them.
on, wait
Hey,
a
yo,
minute.
Suki,
I had to look her up.
crazy. You know Suki from Delaware? That
Who the
bitch.
fuck is Sukiana?
I thought she was from
Sukiana
Florida.
is
That sounds like an Asian chick.
Okay.
Or
No,
something.
she's not.
is a
She's not
rat
from Florida.
of
She just
all
moved to
rats,
Florida,
and I
but
love
she's
it.
really from Wilmington, Delaware, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, word.
I had to look
Wait.
up
So why
Gorilla.
she go hard so hard for Florida then?
Huh?
She was probably raised there.
Man, but yeah, they probably gamed her the fuck up. The same way that Tupac claimed Oakland for giving them game and shit. You feel me? But he
Hey,
ain't from there.
Tupac is not from
Pretty
New
much
York.
it.
He's from Oakland. Okay.
He said he's from
Okay,
Gorilla.
If
yeah,
you want to
you
be
right.
technical,
That's our nigga. That's ours. That's ours.
Tupac
But
is ours.
that nigga
Wait,
was
hold
born in
on.
New York, huh?
So is Oakland the same thing as what's it called? Marin City?
No.
Is that the same
No.
thing?
No, but that's where Tupac lived in Marin.
Yeah.
So Oakland is like it's
Marin
in
is
the
like one of the
mid.
most expensive counties in like all of America.
No, they got a
Fuck.
ghetto
Marin.
in Marin though.
They
They
sure
do?
do.
They got a ghetto in every
They
city.
do? I didn't know
Yeah, they
that.
got a. They
That's
got
cray
a.
cray.
Don't get it twisted.
You said don't get it twisted.
They even got ghettos in Europe.
Of course they got
Oh, hell
ghettos.
yeah, they
Ghettos
do.
everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Ghettos everywhere.
From
London
ghetto
is
to
a
ghetto,
whole
to
fucked
yard
up.
to yard.
Say what?
So
Ghetto to ghetto, the backyard, the yard. I posted
So all right, I had to go look
hard
up.
to hard.
So am I
Neighborhood push
doing
up.
this right?
You said
Her
you had to
name
go
is
look up what was
Gorilla,
up?
right? Cool.
I pump bass
Glorilla.
like that, Jack. Let me stop.
Okay.
Glorilla.
Hey,
I'm looking
Tata,
at her. She
he
look
about
like
to, now he finna have he about to have a he about to say I love white and black women, and he gonna split the pictures. You don't want him
That's
over.
how you love women.
Because I'm sorry, black
I'm gonna
women
put a
need
picture of
their
Tati up
own
there.
fucking picture handle, all that good shit. I ain't splitting shit with no white bitch. You crazy?
You
Oh,
want
I
him
have a
over
picture of
though.
Mariah.
That's all I'm saying. You want him
Move
over.
them out the way. You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
You want him
She
over,
look like
man.
she chewed her gun with her mouth open. I don't know.
Hey, no. Hey, Tati, you sound like you from the East Coast and West Coast at once. You feel me?
I
You know what
know.
I'm saying? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You feel
Hey
me?
yo, but you know I'm from everywhere, cut. Like, come on now.
You know what I'm saying, cuz?
Come
We
on,
say
cut.
cousin blood up here because we don't got no Bloods or Crips.
That's
so we
right.
call each other cousin bloods and shit.
Yeah.
And them niggas be like, bud, what y'all like? Why y'all saying that? Like,
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that coop.
yeah, we don't even have no Bloods
Yeah.
or Crips up here, man. It's just
Hey,
in our
Orlando,
vernacular.
We say blood a lot.
Hey, what's the
We say
nigga that
blood
went
a lot.
crazy? What's the nigga that went crazy? Orlando Brown.
Orlando.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah,
Raven.
yeah.
That's exactly how we talk.
Damn.
Facts.
That's
Orlando
so
Brown can really
Raven.
rap too. Y'all better
He
Hell yeah.
can.
Hey,
Bro,
yeah,
that
that
nigga
nigga got bars for real.
really
That
got
nigga
far. He just
fire,
got
That
like
bro.
injured.
That nigga
kinda,
can
so.
really rap.
Cracked out and all. That nigga fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, on Crip.
Wait,
He
who's
just
this?
rap like injured.
Who is this? I missed it.
Orlando
Orlando
Brown.
Brown.
Orlando
Oh,
Brown.
Steve.
That nigga
Major
fire. He
Payne.
can definitely spit. For sure.
He's an incredibly talented man, but he is also insanely troubled. Like
Yeah,
very, something's wrong.
he got some
They
shit
usually
that
are.
Disney that he
Over
dealing
there
with.
at Disney, they
It's that
fucked him
Disney
up.
shit. Them Disney motherfuckers be fucking with them kids. Lindsay Lohan, him,
Britney
what was
Spears.
Ooh,
Fucking
Lindsay
China
Lohan.
McClain.
Lindsay Lohan so thick.
Nah.
Good God
Whitney,
Almighty. What?
Whitney just got.
Don't get me
Whitney just got
started on
kicked
Lindsay
out, bro.
Lohan.
That's Lindsey McGuire, fool.
Huh?
Hold on,
Oh,
wait a minute.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, Lizzie McGuire, my bad.
Lizzie McGuire
Roland,
is
Hillary
hella
Duff.
thick.
Hillary Duff.
Lindsay McGuire, not Lindsay.
Hillary
Oh,
Duff,
yeah,
thick
yeah.
to the
Hillary Duff.
motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hillary
yeah.
stuff.
She
She
got
got
I
like
like
a
it.
black
I
girl
like
body.
it.
on that damn TV.
Yeah.
Now that's
Bro,
a
she got a
white
black
woman
girl
right
body.
there.
You know that shit was surgically enhanced.
Nah,
That's
that
all
motherfucker
right.
fit.
It might be, but man,
Hey, I love
Hillary
Y'all don't
Duff.
give a
I love
fuck.
a
Y'all
fake
stay
ass.
with that impossible meat. Y'all love that shit, huh?
It's gross, Tata.
Impossible meat out here. You
I'm
feel
Well,
me?
we trying to be healthy, so we getting that
Hey.
impossible.
Hey, I'm beating.
We stopped eating the swine. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Oh, who said that? I love white
Nah,
women.
that's
Go to
the swine
fuck you
for
niggas,
sure.
nigga.
Mhm.
Hey, me and Desiree, we eat at Malibu Burger, so
Y'all at what?
me and Desiree eat at Malibu Burger, so
What you get? What you get? A turkey burger?
Nah, he got
they vegan.
got the Beyond Burger.
yeah,
That's the
Impossible
Beyond Meat.
Beyond Meat.
Hey, that shit is good.
Nah,
Though.
that's
Yeah.
beyond me. I'm cool.
Wait, you had no good burger
I'm
like
good.
Fucking
Listen,
Tata.
I ain't gonna lie, vegan food is fire.
Sorry.
Damn, so is.
Is it?
Hey,
You
cool,
know,
nigga.
I
Look,
have not tried it.
And
I
I'm like,
probably
bro,
should though.
this has to be meat. Like,
Listen,
cool.
Hold
Hey,
on.
you know what? I got a spot for you niggas whenever y'all come out here. Like y'all will not be able to tell the difference, bro.
we want the nigga. Hey, listen,
Where he at?
we trying to get
Oh,
the
I'm
nigga.
in Oklahoma City.
Ain't nobody going to Oklahoma.
Shit, you is Mike. You is.
he
Oh,
said
I
you about
You
to
gonna
take
be
a
out here?
flight.
book the
Hell yeah,
flight,
you
nigga.
are. Yeah.
He
You
said,
coming to
"Look,
Oklahoma
Look,
City?
look,
Hey,
you
turn
know,
that
look,
bitch up,
Karen
turn.
say, hell yeah, you coming? God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, you coming.
You heard
Shit.
the boy. You heard him.
Damn, you said
I don't
book
find
that
out no free trips
motherfucker.
now. Hey, you pay my way, I'm on the way. Okay, you know,
Okay,
come on.
cool.
Listen, my standard is if I fly you out, I'm hitting. So I'm just putting that.
Oh yeah, not fuck that.
I hope
nigga.
you're ready to talk.
But-
No, no.
Oh no,
You getting some dick?
no,
No,
I'm not getting no cheeks. No, I ain't do that. But what I will do,
Listen,
if you
to
really
make
that
sure
hard
it's not
up,
the week that your shit is going through its thing, because if
You
you fly
funny.
out to me,
No,
it's
hey, if that's the case, then I'll go get you some pussy. It ain't gotta be mine.
no, you. If you gonna give me some pussy, then I need both of them.
Oh
Okay,
hell
I
no!
flew out
No,
here.
see, you too greedy. You greedy. You too greedy. No. If I ain't putting out, I'm gonna go get another bitch that's gonna put it up. You know what I'm saying? Like use her pussy as collateral. You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't
Go
no
ahead.
free flights in America.
You said what?
If I'm flying you out, why do
I'm
you
smashing.
fly you out? To kick it? We can
Yeah.
FaceTime.
For real.
If I'm flying you from one part of the country to another, it's because I want to see you do something that's going to upset your mama. Or,
Show 'em your mama made a hoe.
That's
I'm trying to make them cheeks clap. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do.
If I fly you out, you busting it open.
Shit. How you gonna get it open? Cause you can't take this shit. How you gonna get it open?
I shouldn't even have. We shouldn't even talk about taking.
Oh, she got the cage over her coochie. She got
I
the
ain't got no
cage like
capacity
nigga.
belt, you feel me? But I
Like
got
you can't
two
get in
hands
this
that work.
motherfucker.
Hey, John, she think
No,
she think
we
this
just
is
lost
financial
Des.
text, so you just gonna take it, wouldn't you?
What you say? What you say?
I'm not going to take
You
nothing.
just gonna take it, wouldn't you?
How you gonna take some shit from me?
No. I'm not taking shit.
I'm not
I
taking
know you
all
not.
I'll say this.
But we gonna have a very transparent conversation before your ass get here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When you get
My
to
black
the
ass
point where
already
you're
know
on the
what time it
plane,
is. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, you can book that flight if you want to, but I'm not fucking you. I don't
Well,
fucking know you
hey.
to fuck you.
Stay home.
Yeah.
I
Stay home,
will.
baby girl.
We talking right now though, so shit, we getting to know each other right now.
I don't know you. Okay,
Hey.
if you like white women, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
got a
like
whole
Tati.
life to get
Fuck
to
all
know
that.
me.
I'm gonna fuck around and get elephantitis fucking around with your motherfucking ass or something.
Not
No, I
from
like
the white
Tati.
women. Not from the white
Salmonella
women.
and shit. You fuck around with them chicken heads. No, I'm
Yeah.
cool. I'm cool.
You don't want him
Have
over.
vanilla
It's a
on
wrap
it.
now.
You said what?
You
don't want him over.
It's a wrap. He man. I wish I had my goddamn drops, Coop. I'll play the Muslim shit right now.
Man.
Redfish, two fish.
Nick that dear dog bone. 2000 party over. Oop, out of town. My bacon, my fun.
I love that movie. Love that movie.
Man, what? That's
Big
my
step.
shit.
Big step.
Don't
Should-
be a
oh,
menace to
I
South
got another
Central.
question.
What's
Should
up?
sex be expected in a marriage?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What is the question?
I'm
What's
a
the
woman
question?
and I'm saying yeah because
Should
if
sex-
this is my man, this is my dick.
Wait, hold on, wait. What is the question again?
Should sex be expected in a marriage?
Absolutely.
Yes.
No.
I think that we should try to fulfill both of our
Who
partners'
said
needs.
no? Lowe's?
Yeah.
Me.
You said
I
no?
said no.
Who said no?
That nigga
The reason why I
bullshit.
said no.
Why you say no?
There's a reason
Why
why I
you
said
say no?
Why you say no?
I'm saying if you get married to like okay, obviously it's implied that you're going to be intimate, right? But this is my personal point of view. I don't trust nobody, right? So if it's my
Right.
wife, I could be like, okay, we finna do XYZ tonight, and it may be because I've seen too much, but I have heard in my personal life of 3 different cases of a woman. It's called marital rape, where a woman had sex with her husband because he wanted it and she didn't. And then later on, she goes, you know what? I didn't want that to happen. And again, I don't trust none of y'all motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
Spousal rape is-
I
She
have
must
heard
have
of
been
that.
white.
I have heard of that.
Wait.
Yeah.
I missed that
different
whole
points.
thing, really. Or actually, I just didn't really understand it. Well, now, what happened to the man with that example?
So
Like, what?
She
Okay,
she
3
called
different-
rape, spousal rape.
3 different men I know of have been accused.
But they're
of rape.
married, though, right? They're married, right?
It's called
Yeah.
it's called
That
marital
don't
rape.
matter when you.
That should be
Just
that's in
'cause
the
you're married,
vows, man. That's
Yeah.
in the vows.
Yeah, but in court though,
in court, don't give a fuck
So
about
sex
that.
do
So
us
when you
part,
say,
yeah, man, that's in the vows.
when you say should
they
it
don't
be
give a fuck about none of that shit in court.
Yeah. When you say is it expected to save my ass, I'm saying on this platform, no. Now,
Yeah, but that's a minority though, bro. That's a minority. That's not the majority of American people doing that kind of shit.
To make
Will you get away with more with your wife? Yes. Is it rape? You motherfuckers better watch out.
This is what I'm saying.
I feel like this though. My body is my body, and it's my motherfucking choice. And if I'm not feeling you, and I don't want to fuck you, then that's just it, nigga. I don't give a damn about you being horny. You better go get some lotion and put on some.
That's fine.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
That's why I tell all my women that I cheat. So
hey,
if you feel like
you can tell a white bitch some shit like that. The fuck?
no, hey, I tell them straight up from the beginning, like I'll never be faithful to you like that.
Oh hell no! And they take you seriously? I would never.
Never.
You tell me some shit like that, I'll be like, oh, all right, partner. We friends.
This is the
If
thing,
you
though,
tell
like,
me I gotta jack off and we married, then you should expect me to go out and get some pussy.
well, I can understand, right? Like,
Okay, well, if that's the expectation, then you should expect me to go out and go get me some goddamn strange because I don't
we should just be single. You don't
no,
want
we're
to fuck
not
me, but
doing
you want
that.
to fuck somebody else.
Well, nigga, you what?
Hey,
The fuck?
listen.
How about I don't want to fuck you
I
because
can
I ain't
understand.
fucking with you right now? Maybe it was an argument and shit. Because so me speaking,
Hey, just because you ain't
the
fucking
very
with me, don't
sexual
mean
woman that
that
I am. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody wants to fuck all the time. Like,
I do.
Like, just like, well, I mean,
I do. You know what I'm saying? But I will say the times
see,
that
I'm
I
about
do
to book
not.
that ticket right now. No,
What you say?
nothing. Go ahead, girl.
What the fuck you say, boy?
I said I'm about to book that ticket right now.
No. But hey, yo, check this out though. I love to get it in. You know what I'm saying? But
I just want the mouth. That's all.
Hey,
Nah, man, fuck all that, nigga. I want them insides. God damn it.
I'm not giving you shit.
Yeah, but
if I am not.
They look at that. Not giving me shit.
It's
Okay.
something that happened earlier in the day. You know what I'm saying? Well, we mad at one another. You know what I mean? Let's say we don't talk for a couple hours. You come to me,
Anger
talk about
sex
you
is
want to
fire.
fuck. Like, nah.
I understand that though.
But
me trying to
but-
fucking rectify whatever
I
wrong
understand that.
happened.
I understand that.
What does that mouth do?
Granny,
Huh?
give me that.
What does that mouth do?
What does that mouth do?
If
Cut
she
your
mad,
ass out. That's what
if
the fuck.
she is mad at you,
No,
she's not going to
I
want to
need
fuck
you to. I need a sex symbol to come over here and gobble my kids down. That's all I need.
Oh,
That's all I need.
Jesus Christ.
That's all I
He went straight porno on us. This
need.
nigga.
I just want you to gargle those kids. You can gargle the kids, and we straight. I appreciate you.
So, hold on.
Steph's ass seemed like he'll be too nice in the pussy.
I'm gonna give y'all a little trick, a little game. If you guys are okay, so the quickest way to get some, you gotta fucking make that woman feel like she the only woman in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like you make her feel good all day long with her clothes on, nigga. You ain't gotta ask her to take the motherfuckers off.
That ain't true. That ain't true.
Nah.
What you mean? All right.
That ain't true. He said that ain't true. He said, "No, that's not true."
That's all it takes. For me personally,
that ain't true.
that's what the
So
fuck
that
it
ain't
takes.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like that shit. You gotta fulfill my needs. You gotta fucking notice me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so Ty, you Rihanna now, huh? You want to?
I'm a what?
You Rihanna now. You
Yeah.
Make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, because every woman wants to feel wanted the same way that men do. We want the same things that y'all want, but what we often don't get, we don't get a man that is fully focused on us because there's so many other fucking women in the world. You know what I'm saying? Women outnumber men. On this world, on this planet, you know what I mean? So y'all got so many other options to look at, and it's like y'all can't help but break your neck. So when we see that, it's like, damn, bro, like I done did all this shit for you to be looking at me, and you too busy looking at this bitch that don't give a fuck about you. All right, bet. Don't look for me when your ass is looking for some pussy. How about it? You feel me?
Well,
Because
I don't look at other women in front of my girl.
Now I ain't gonna hold you. Now if you got a chick that's with that,
I do, but she is not gonna notice it.
I ain't gonna. You think we don't know this, but we do. And me personally,
like I said
I look
earlier,
at
I
that.
like to take
I'm
the
just
pressure
saying.
off of my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Priceline right now, Kev. Well, what's
Say
the
what?
dates? I'm on Priceline right now. What's the dates?
No, you stupid.
This nigga no. But check this out though. Like you think we don't know this, but we do. And me personally, I take the pressure off my nigga, and you know, and with that entails the women as well. You know what I mean? So let me ask y'all a question. How do y'all feel about polyamory?
Let's do one by one. Go ahead.
I'm not with it. I'm not with it, and I'll say this because dealing with one woman is headache enough. So dealing with another one, like good God Almighty, nah.
That's crazy.
I second that because I mean I've gotten to a point now, Tata, to where like I'm not trying. When a woman comes to my life, I don't need chaos. It's all. It's not that it's hard that like I can deal with her, but I'm a one woman type of man. I don't need.
Well, okay, hold on.
3 and 4. Don't get it twisted. Like that's nice. I would fantasize about that, but like let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic.
Now I do keep a roster of at least 2. But absolutely.
I would never use my roster.
and on top of that, if I can squeeze in another one, maybe. But I try to keep at least 2. But this is the thing, though. I'm not in a relationship with these women. So I can come and go as I please, you know what I mean, or whatever. But being in a full blown relationship with 2 women, hell no, couldn't do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, okay, is it me and 2 women? Or that's what poly. Okay, here's me personally. I know myself enough to know I'm old enough now to know that emotionally I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. So if I'm free to do whatever I want to, cool. You free to do whatever you want to, cool. But if I see it, I know what's happening. I don't trust myself to be emotionally stable enough to be like, yeah, you do your thing.
It's that John Mayer. That's that John Mayer.
Nah, yo, like for real, bro.
I'm not jealous.
I feel you, Los. Like I couldn't deal with my chick, like fucking with some other dude, and then after that,
really, but it's crazy.
Like coming back to me, I can't do it.
Deal with that though,
because the shit is fucking disgusting.
It's not a jealousy.
I can't do it.
Think that's disgusting? You fucking around with multiple women, even if it is behind their back. Like, come on, bro.
Nope, not at all.
You fucking up her. Oh, you don't. Oh, not at all. Oh, well, the real nigga that I am, I'm gonna let y'all know something, right? I asked the question because at one point in time, I had 2 boyfriends and a girlfriend, and we all lived together.
God damn. I bet y'all was having some
you guys
fun over that motherfucker.
Just gonna let you
God
know.
damn.
Start from the beginning. Start from the beginning.
Shout out to
I think it was Wilmington, Delaware.
Kevin hit the button and bought the ticket already.
Well,
okay.
I got a question. I got a question though. I got a question.
Shout out to him.
Why? How come that didn't work out?
What's that?
I said, how come that didn't work out?
Okay,
Explain
so
it
didn't work. It didn't work out because, all right, so let me break down the whole like relationships with everybody. Okay, so it started out with me and my boyfriend Terry. Terry and I have been together for like 5 years. It got to a point where I was getting ready to leave this nigga. You feel me? And he was hell bent on not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It was just mad toxic. But anyway, Terry was just like, I'll do anything. You know what I'm saying? I'll do anything to keep you. Mind you, this man was cheating on me the whole goddamn time. You know what I mean? So that's why I wanted to fucking leave. And he was just like, I'll do anything. You know what I'm saying? What can I do to keep you? You know what I mean? And around this time that we had this conversation, he cheated on me and I ended up cheating on him. You know what I mean? With one of my partners. Yeah. I mean, hey, fuck that. Don't do shit to me if you don't want the motherfucking shit done to you. And sometimes people need a dose of their motherfucking own medicine so they'll know what it tastes.
You would be single and fucked.
Sister, you lost me. Sister, you lost me. Sister, you lost me.
You would be single and fucked if you cheated on me.
That wasn't the point. But look, I did.
Right.
Let her finish.
I cheated on him. You know what I'm saying? But he knew that I cheated on. I wasn't like him. I didn't do that shit behind his motherfucking back and shit. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna do it in your face. You hear what I'm saying? So when that happened, he was just like, I can't believe you did that, but I love you so much, man. I don't want to break up, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, look, He was like, what can I do? Like, if you just to make you happy, you know what I mean? Like, what would that look like? And I was like, honestly, I would want to, if it's me and you, I would want to be with you and him. You know what I mean? And he was like,
damn.
Well, did you talk to him about it? I was like, no, I'm talking to you. You're my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm only bringing it up to you. You're the first person I had this conversation with. He was like, well, you know, considering, you know, what we got going on, then yeah, I would be okay with that.
Yo, what type of beta male simp mangina bullshit is that?
Hey, look, but listen,
Hell
hold
no.
on. You say it's beta male simp mangina shit, but at the same time, he wasn't tripping because I used to bring bitches home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done had 4 other bitches in the bed.
So
with
how
us.
can you be mad on him fucking other bitches?
Hey,
I wasn't mad about that. That's not cheating. The cheating is going outside the motherfucking house, fucking with some little dust bucket.
Outside
and I
of
was
the
like,
agreement.
oh, hell no. You feel what I'm
Outside
saying?
of the agreement.
Hey, Kevin,
I don't give a damn. You ain't got to agree, nigga. Like, fuck that.
No,
If we're in a
y'all
relationship,
had an agreement that y'all can fuck bitches together, but if he fuck a bitch by himself, oh, nigga, you cheating. That's not cheating.
No.
that is cheating, bro.
That is cheating. Technically, that is cheating.
It's cheating. Thank you.
That
It
is cheating, yeah.
That's
It's
not
cheating
cheating if
because
y'all
of the fact
fucking
that
bitches
you're
together
going
already.
outside of the parameters of the
Y'all
agreement.
had an agreement.
We
You
have
guys-
an agreement.
you
You're
guys-
going
That is why
outside.
my
What
agreement
did
is
you open
this.
the
You
door
guys
for
are-
I
by
will
bringing
never be
another
faithful to
person
you.
into your bedroom?
Hold on, let me
You
get
guys,
that.
what?
you guys are sick.
Go
What
ahead,
do y'all
Cal.
think y'all
Cal, go
opened
ahead.
the door for
Let me-
by
let me
bringing
go. Let me
another
go. Let
person
me
into
go.
You
your
guys are
bedroom?
sick.
Let Cal talk real quick.
Let me go real quick.
Y'all
John,
sick.
she gave the nigga 2 coochies already. So why are you going outside? All you gotta do is say, hey, I got this chick over here. Do you think she attractive? Can we bring her to the crib? But hey, Kev.
So what
Yeah.
if she say no?
Hold on. Kev, it costs $460 to get her from Philly to Oklahoma City.
I hate this nigga.
Hey, that ain't bad at all. I got it too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I damn sure got it to Tati.
So what did you think would happen when you brought another person into your bedroom?
I just realized Desiree.
So
You
what?
thought it-
Damn.
What did you
was the
think would happen when you brought another person into your bedroom? Did you think it would
The
just
same
cut
thing I
off?
just said, John, that he would just bring the girl to her. Dude,
Man,
come on.
what type
Yeah,
of world y'all
that-
living in where a nigga gotta ask a woman permission to fuck another bitch after we've been fucking other
Do
bitches?
you not? Do you
That
want
is
peace?
cheating,
do you
though.
want peace or do you want problems? Do you want peace or
That's-
do you want
that's-
problems?
That's
Obviously, I'm
Polly. No,
problematic.
that's Polly. Like she
Man,
said
Yeah.
before, she asked the question.
Man, do you know how hard it is to get 2 women to agree to some shit like this?
Man, fact,
First off, if you poly, you the
And I was the
alpha.
one that
They go with
initiated
what
it
you
all.
say.
Like even
Not
the
hard.
You don't
girlfriend,
gotta bring
I
your
brought
bitch
her
on the
in. You
interview.
feel what I'm
It's not
saying?
hard. Hey,
Now
Cal,
look,
it's
look,
not
look.
hard.
The chick that we ended up bringing into the equation, because I told you I'm with Terry, I'm with D now. You feel what I'm saying? Terry was getting a little jealous, you know what I mean? Feeling like I was spending too much time with D, even though we was all together all the damn time. So he tries to go outside again and cheat behind my back. He didn't fuck the girl though. He never even
same
made.
guy?
Yes, same dude. He
Hold
didn't.
on, wait. So did he do what Jody
You guys-
did
you guys
since he didn't
sick.
cheat? Did he do what Jody did
What
since,
you mean?
like, you know, on Baby Boy when he had went to the girl house and shit?
Oh yeah. It was shit like that. Like
Jody
he was
shoulda
walking
hit
her
that.
home. You
That's
know what I
not
mean? That
cheating.
kind of, huh?
Jody should have hit that.
I like the
That's
way
not
that girl
cheating.
booty
No,
was in
he
that
did.
movie.
I said he tried. He tried to cheat on
He
me
tried to
with
cheat.
this girl. You see what I'm saying? But he was unsuccessful. Why?
How is
Because
it
when
trying
I
to
saw
cheat
it,
if you got a whole nother nigga in the house with us?
nigga, because that was an agreement. We had that agreement. That's why
We
that
are
nigga was in
basically,
there.
if you got a whole nother, we in an open relationship. Stop playing. Ain't no cheating. Ain't no terms on this.
cool.
Like,
Man, but check this out. Check this out.
All
So
she's
look,
asking- hold on. All
Listen.
she's asking for is transparency. Cool.
that's it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Man,
That
what
is
the fuck
cheating,
do
I
cool.
need to be
That
transparent
is
for you
cheating.
getting fucked by another
Why the
nigga
fuck do you
already.
need to be lying? You're a grown ass fucking man. So if
That's
you
not
want
fact.
lying. I'm
some
just not
strange
telling
and
you.
you with me, nigga, you better come to me and tell me, hey, look, man, look, I love
Yeah,
you
I
and
don't-
all, you know what I'm saying? But I
It's
feel like
not
I want to
telling
go
you
get some
lying.
strange. You feel what I
But-
mean?
but
Like
cool.
the type of bitch
Hey,
I
Kev,
am.
you
I'll be
taking
like, you
notes?
know what? I'll
Kev, you
give you a
taking
hall
notes?
but
Yep.
let me see who she is. Like I gotta know this girl. I gotta meet this girl. Because if anything
Why?
happens to you,
I didn't
it's
meet
gonna
this
happen
nigga
to
before
me.
you brought
Because
this
if
nigga up.
anything fucking happens, let's say your dumb ass don't use protection or some shit like that, and she burn you, then you come back and you burn me. I need to
Ooh,
know who
shit.
I need to know who I'm gonna go fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Not only am I gonna pimp slap the shit out of you for not using protections and protecting the both of us in the midst of you being reckless.
This is why I would rather be in a solo.
Motherfucking ass, because it's like, bitch, you met me already. You already know this, my nigga. You already know. You know what I'm saying? My fucking my fucking requirements. You know what I'm saying? Goes, no goes. You know what I mean? I told both of y'all, if y'all gonna fuck, y'all gonna strap the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I thought we had that understood. And I also told you, if I get anything, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna whoop your ass. So since you thought shit was sweet, and it ain't, baby. You learned the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I can't be poly.
Coop.
What?
Dude, she wouldn't even have got Terry if D would have just told her, "Hey, man, I like this girl. It's cute. Can we bring her to the crib?"
So now I gotta check with you and be like, is it okay if
yeah, because you're with me. Yes,
John, bro.
We fucking bitches already.
Hey, you know what? No.
So
John,
what? But
John,
every bitch that we're fucking, I brought to the bed.
Argue.
I got those bitches. You feel what I'm saying? And not only that, I'm bagging bitches that you've been trying to bag and couldn't get them. It took me 2 hours, and they naked.
But now I bag one by myself, and all of a sudden it's a problem.
Hey,
yes, because not because you bagged her, not because you bagged her. It's nothing wrong with you getting to know people and shit like that. But you would be wrong if you went ahead and fucking had sex with this girl prior to my knowledge. Yes. That's out of pocket.
Argue. Don't listen to him, T. He just want to argue.
How?
I'm
being serious as fuck. If we already fucking bitches together,
John, you're not making no sense, bro. You're not making
outside of our relationship. You don't have the right to do that.
Bro.
Coop, listen.
That's like a prostitute getting mad at her pimp for fucking.
Coop, listen. They had an agreement.
Relationship, bro, because they brought them into the relationship. That's not outside. When you bring somebody into your relationship, that's agreement that y'all.
You opened the door for other people to get fucked when you brought that person in.
No. That should have closed the door. On
what do you think the threesome shit
Even if I open the door, you don't have the right to let them in because it's my shit. You hear what I'm saying? And I'm the one that answered the door. So if I'm opening up the door, I'm the only one that has that fucking, you know what I'm saying?
So now y'all tucking y'all dick between y'all legs.
You know what I mean? Because I'll let you have to eat it too, and I'm not fucking nobody. But
I'm with Coop on this. Coop right.
You know what
I'm with Coop on this one. You right, Coop.
When you tuck your dick, she gonna get another boyfriend on you. And y'all be in the house playing house with a woman that's controlling the situation.
Listen. You missing everything.
No, I get the point. I get the point.
No, you don't.
I get it.
You don't. Listen.
All you had to do was come to her and say, "Hey, babe, I like her," and y'all could work it together. I'm the alpha male in this situation. You don't run this show. Now you open the door for her to bring another nigga in the house.
No, absolutely not. The only reason why
the dude would have never came in the house if he would have just told her like, "Hey, baby, I got this."
No,
shit.
she won't control of the situation.
I don't want control of the situation. No, I don't. I don't want control of the situation. I just want the
interview the bitch
to be
try and break
fair.
the bitch first, right?
That's not what she said, bro. You're not listening. She just want listen. This is what
you
she
guys
said.
are sick.
Y'all niggas ain't listening.
Just fucking sick.
Y'all niggas ain't listening, bro. The only reason why she got mad at the dude is because he did it behind her back. Had he
Because he went outside and got
listen, bro. Listen, dog.
How you explaining the same thing over and over
Listen.
again?
No, you're not listening.
I understand why he was mad.
It ain't about the pussy. It's not about the pussy. It's just the fact that you went
That
out.
he lied. He didn't tell you that he was going to get some outside pussy. Yeah.
No, it ain't about telling me about you getting outside pussy. Nigga, I need to meet this bitch. You feel me? I need to get to know this person that you're getting to fucking know. You hear what I'm saying? Because you're my nigga. We're in a relationship.
He need permission.
I love you.
He got to get the green light.
Well, nigga, that's what needs to happen then. That's what needs to happen because guess what?
I'm going hey, cool. I really wish I was. Hey, listen. I really wish this was on my channel and I could put these drops on your ass, Coop. I wish I could take Dick Gregory
right on this one, though, Kyle. Coop right on this one, man.
No, he not. No, he not.
Yeah, he is, Kyle.
Listen.
Nah.
Hold on.
I heard what she said. Listen,
I'm not polyamorous.
Y'all gonna go with anything to get a threesome and end up playing in the bill with a nigga.
Yeah, I heard what she said. Everything she said.
I wouldn't be doing that shit, but
he gave that man 2 coochies, and that wasn't good enough.
She can't get she can't give him anything. That's what Coop telling you. Like that's what Coop is saying. Coop saying I don't need you to give no permission.
then guess what?
That's what
Guess
you know,
what?
wrong, Coop?
Oh, guess what? You don't need my
I
permission.
had that
You don't need my permission. Then you have my permission to go ahead and stay the fuck over there. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's what
I'm
I'm
not opening my
saying.
door
But
for
that's what,
you no more.
no, but that's what I'm saying. Cooper's telling you that he not trying to get you to run. You trying to run the entire situation. That's what he's
Nah.
saying. I get what he's saying.
I'm really not even trying to run the situation. I just want it to be an even playing ground. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, why can't we communicate and compromise with one another? You know what I'm saying? Especially if I love you. If I love you, you feel me? I'm willing to put my jealousy aside, insecurity aside, whatever aside. You feel what I'm saying? Just because I do want you to be happy. You know what I mean? Like, and then I like to eat pussy. So, you know what I mean? Win-win. You know? But at the same damn time, like, if we were open at one point and then another point you're going behind my back, like, yo, that's childish as fuck. You feel me? Because you're a grown ass man. You don't have to sneak. And no, you don't need my motherfucking permission. But if you don't want no motherfucking problems, you feel me? You better fucking bring that shit to me. Because otherwise it's going to be the exact same thing that you don't fucking want, bro. It's just because I'm going to be livid. Like, what the fuck? All you had to do was just talk to me about it. That's it.
But let me say this. But let me say this. I agree with Cooper with that, but I'll say this. If that dude was a millionaire, none of this shit would be an issue. None of this shit wouldn't happen. Money, like, that game is for that's a rich man's game. Having two women, cheating, all that shit. That's a rich man's game. Those dudes never hear that shit.
That's a fact.
Pittsburgh,
and a woman gonna fall in line with a nigga with some money.
No,
Tati, yes, you will.
I will.
Yes, you will. If I bring you to Oklahoma, you will.
No, I wouldn't. I'm telling you, I wouldn't.
Man, we regular people though, so the rules different.
Hey, Kev,
I mean,
don't talk yourself for yourself, Kev. Don't talk yourself out of this, all right?
No, but I mean, we regular people, bro. But look at Nick Cannon get all the women that he had kids from. Nick Cannon got all them damn women that got all them damn kids, and ain't nobody complaining. They all happy because they all getting paid. They living real fucking comfortable. That when you get
37 kids,
man, shit, they all ain't no baby mamas jumping on the other baby mamas. I guarantee you that ain't happening.
47 children, and they all like, yeah, we happy because them checks is clear.
No, even in the midst of all of that shit in that situation, like, we had fucking fun. You know what I mean?
Dude had
Like,
it made, man. Dude had it made and he fucked it up.
Thank you.
Made another nigga came in the house and was fucking this woman.
Dude,
You said what?
Dude, Coop, you talking about the consequences. You're not talking about the before.
There shouldn't be no consequences if I'm fucking bitches already.
What? It is a motherfucking consequence if you're fucking
Nah,
bitches with
nah.
no in, bro.
I'm with
Right
John.
here.
too. I'm
There's a
with John,
consequence
too.
because how
No.
would you feel? Okay, yeah,
No,
we
listen,
invited other bitches into the fucking situation. How would you feel if I just decide, all right, now I'm about to go get me some dick? Because
No,
I'm
no, Tata.
allowing these other women
No,
to
that's a
come.
problem.
No,
I'm allowing
hang
these
on.
women to come
No,
in
that's
to
a
my
problem.
bedroom.
No,
So
hang
that
on.
way you don't have to leave outside the home to go ahead and get
We're
you some
doing
space. Nigga, I'm
addition and you did subtraction. That don't add
I
up.
never would take a woman
Right.
back after
Right.
she cheated on me. Hell no.
Right,
Bitch,
right.
you gotta go.
And that's fucking insane because niggas cheat all the time. And who
You
said that?
damn right. And
And then
I'm gonna
you
keep on
said that.
cheating.
Of all
And I'm
people,
gonna keep
talking
on
about I
cheating.
keep a couple on the roster looking ass nigga, and you telling bitches straight off top, I'ma cheat on you, like straight up.
Absolutely.
Not, but
Hey.
Ty.
Well,
No,
hold on,
no,
wait.
John.
I make them like fall in love with me first. I make them
Hey, listen, but see, with
like
Kev,
me.
but see, but
Wait, no, hang on. No.
No,
Kyle,
you hang
Kyle,
on. You hang
No,
on.
Kyle, let me get this out. Kyle, let me get this out. Because I understand it now. I understand what's going on now. I'm with John on this, and the reason why I'm with John on this is because listen, sir. I know. But
Man,
the issue is
about the section, you got my bad.
that's Kyle. That's Kyle Davis.
Kyle, you got my bad. You my boy.
But Tata.
Listen, I wish my wife would allow me to get one of those. Shit ain't happening.
You're sick.
That's not sick. Yo, listen. Steph, don't give me that bullshit. If you are in a relationship, you cannot tell me that every once in a while that you actually think about getting something else.
I
give me that
do,
bullshit.
but listen to me. No. I don't no. Hang on. I don't want to get on that subject. I want to.
I do
get with
it.
John's. Hang on. Well, we know you are an avid cheater.
Absolutely.
I know.
But
It ain't gonna stop either.
Habitually, that's the word I was looking for. You are habitual.
Wait a second.
Because listen,
Hold on, wait.
he wouldn't have to cheat because how she gonna bring the women to him. So he ain't got to cheat on her.
But listen, no, hang on. That's not what Coop is arguing about. He's
That's what
arguing
she's
the fact.
saying. That's what we've been talking about.
Kyle, I know what she's saying. I listened to her. What I'm saying in agreement with, yes, Coop, is that, look, what she's doing, like you said, addition to subtraction, she chopped the man's balls off. Gave him no say. Listen to me. When you are getting mad at him for doing what he did, that's chopping his shit. Because you can't tell a man what to do. I know you don't like that. I know you don't, maybe not hear. I know that hits the ears, and you're like, "What?"
Hey,
but that's what Coop is saying. No, that's what Coop is saying. Trust me.
Steph, look, just the fact that he had agreed to that lets me know that he was a bitch.
Yeah, no, he's a bitch. No,
he was a bitch. So like,
he's a bitch.
No other nigga is gonna agree with that.
Kev,
y'all sleeping in another bed with another dude? Fuck no.
That's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's crazy. That's why I said they were sick. I said they were sick. I was like, these people are sick.
California King, you know what I'm saying? Me and the bitch was in the middle, and him and D would be on.
No, fuck that.
No, bro.
D would have to get the fuck out. No, D would have to get the fuck out, and he might get his ass beat on his way out. Nah, bro, fuck all that. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
You never bought the ticket no more, Kev? Kev, the ticket off the table now. We still on.
Yeah, I know, right? I fucked it up.
They never came into the equation until Cherry fucking, you know what I'm saying, step outside of bounds. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this, because it's like I can't make you happy either way. I'm giving you hall passes, my nigga, so that way you ain't even gotta, you know what I'm saying, cheat on me, because emotionally that shit fucking hurts. You know what I'm saying? If I know this chick, I've been around that's one of my partners or something. You feel me? That you've been eyeing or whatever, and I know it. You know what I mean? Like, I might have talked the bitch like into, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bitch, you been trying to throw me this pussy forever. You feel me? Like,
fucking girl. You wouldn't have got in a whole relationship.
Wait, were you trying to get rid of this guy, Tata?
Hold on.
When I cheated on her with D, at that time, I was done.
Hey, put her in the middle, Coop.
I was good with it.
He's in the middle.
Hey, Coop. Drag her icon to the middle. Let's celebrate this queen real quick.
What?
Listen. No, Cal, hold on now.
Thank you, boo.
Cal, fuck that. Cal, fuck that.
Hold on,
this is a sick Negro. This is a sick Negro.
We here with it, Kyle. We here.
No, he's not. Cal, you are not about to sleep in the bed with another dude and your fucking girl sleeping in the damn middle.
Kev, you're not listening.
This is a sick Negro.
Listen. I need y'all to hear me out because y'all not listening. It never would have got to that point. She gave him 10 hall passes and 10 threesomes.
Yeah, I missed that.
I mean, bro, what else do you want, bro?
You know what?
Hold on.
You know what her name is? She used King.
Bro,
she gonna tell you to call her King next.
Listen, all she asked the man to do was just introduce her. That's not too much to ask.
It's not.
That's not.
It's not.
So you gotta ask for permission.
My wife ain't sharing shit. You know what I mean?
It's not.
She a Scorpio. She ain't sharing a damn thing.
I understand both sides, but I'm not asking my woman for shit.
You're gonna be walking around with your balls in her purse.
No,
but listen, look.
I told you.
Just the fact that he had agreed, though, he was already a bitch.
No, but that's what you did. When you're asking for permission for something like that.
Listen, Linda, listen. It was a situation where he actually did go ahead and let me, you know what I'm saying, meet the girl or whatever. I wasn't feeling her at all. Like, nothing about her. You feel what I'm saying? I even asked him, like, all you see is ass, and apparently, you know what I mean?
Was she white?
Go for it. You feel me? But
was she white?
No, she was. Hell no, she wasn't white. But at the same damn time, even though I wasn't feeling her, I wasn't even feeling a little connection. It's like, how you even got so much in common, so-called, with this ratchet ass bitch? You just entertaining her just because you want to fuck her. But I put all that shit aside and was like, you know what? This is for you. It ain't for me. You feel me? So now that I met her, you feel what I'm saying? If you feel like you want to come over here and fuck with this dusty ass bitch, just hit me. Let me know. Like, hey, Ty, after work, I'm about to go slide over Shorty house. I'll be like, all right, bet. You feel me? Nigga, I'm gonna go play dominoes with my partners and smoke some weed or something. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? I'm gonna be chilling. I'll be here when you get home. I ain't fucking you because you just had some sex. You know what I mean? You just got some pussy. But at the same damn time, ain't gonna be no issues when you walk in the door.
That's what's not gonna happen. You feel me? I'm gonna greet you like, hey, what's up? You have fun? Did you suck your dick right? Did you come? I bet. You feel me? High five, nigga. That's what I'm talking about now. Go take a fucking shower. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Kev, it only costs a $460. Get out there, boy. Go ahead and send for it.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, listen,
Maybe choose it.
listen,
Hey, if you leave on
Kev.
Wednesday, it's probably cheaper, Kev. Leave on
Hey,
Wednesday,
Kev.
it'll probably go down a little bit.
Hey, Kev, check it out, Kev.
What?
The person that you want to be, she gonna allow you to be that person.
Yeah, but there ain't no another nigga that's gonna be infiltrating shit over here.
Kyle, if you don't shut the fuck up. Kyle, if you
There
don't
would
shut
have
the
never
fuck
been
up.
another
Kyle, if you
nigga.
don't
It
shut
would have
the
never
fuck up.
been
Oh my
another
God.
nigga if that motherfucker didn't go ahead and go find another bitch. You hear what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
already gave
But look
him a
how
whole
mad you
pass.
got.
Huh?
I said, look how
Hey,
mad you got when he
cause
went and
Kev,
found that other
Cause
woman.
Kev,
You got real mad.
I got so fucking mad about the other bitch because I already gave you a pass for one. You feel me? So where the fuck this other bitch come from and why you couldn't talk to me about her too? You feel what I'm saying? It still would have been the same thing. I still would
Tata,
have.
you're playing a dirty game.
It's not a
I'm
dirty
playing a
game.
dirty game.
It's all about communication.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
advocate
Yes.
for lying to
Yes.
I know
women
this
at
is
all. I
human
tell them the damn
nature.
truth.
This
Playing
is
dirty
fucking
game,
human
man.
nature, bro. Let's just
Hold
be
on.
honest. You
I'm
feel
about
what I'm
to say
saying?
something.
It's a reason why there's more women than fucking men. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I just feel like since y'all cheat any fucking way, obviously y'all
Absolutely.
just want to
Listen
be,
to what he's-
But it's
y'all
not
want to
cheating, though.
have. You know what I'm saying? It does something to your ego, your spirit, or whatever. It makes a man feel good when he can conquer other fucking women. You know what I'm saying? It don't do you no justice to keep fucking dominating and conquering the same motherfucking woman over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? You gonna feel some type of way about yourself. Like, do I still got it even? You feel me? So you gonna try to go, you gonna go out, I guess.
No.
My own assumptions
It
of
might be-
the man's psyche. You feel me? Because I don't get it. But at the same damn time, if I'm eliminating the issue between us by just saying, hey, let me get some transparent communication from you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, keep it real with me. If you need more and I can't provide that for you, then you need to tell me that. And if you think that you found somebody else, all I want to do is fucking meet the bitch. That's it. You feel what I'm
No.
saying? Go ahead. You feel me? Like, even if later on down the line you decide you want to be with her, I'm not mad at that. Why?
Hey,
'Cause
you know what?
you have your own fucking choices in life. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you're rocking with me, you need to consider me as well. You feel what I'm saying? The same consideration that I'm giving to you, I need the same in motherfucking return. No, I'm not asking you to fucking go ahead and give me all passes to go out and fuck other niggas and shit. No, I don't want all that miles on my pussy like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no. But at the same damn time, if all I'm asking for is fucking communication and for you to be not just real with me, but be real to your motherfucking self. You feel me? Why wouldn't I give you that space and why wouldn't I give you that permission to go ahead and live your motherfucking life and love the life that you're fucking living? I don't want to be the fucking cause of your misery. And I'm not going to do that. And you're not going to do that to me either. You feel what I'm saying? So if you can't get with the terms of the fucking agreement, then nigga, guess what? I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna show you what it fucking feels like that you're doing to me, to you. The only difference between me and you is I'm not a pussy. I got a pussy, but I ain't one. You feel me? I ain't scared to fucking do a goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck. Yes, you did walk in here and I was getting some dome. Yep. He's eating my pussy and I'm about to fuck him as soon as I get done arguing with you. You feel me? Like, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh hell no! If I walk in my damn house and I see another dude eating my girl's pussy, bro,
Kev,
I'm going to jail, my nigga.
But Kev, listen,
Yeah,
to,
there's no
listen to
way.
the difference, though, Kev. Listen, because you are an alpha male, Kevin, you ain't gonna sneak behind her back. You gonna tell her what you got going on already. That's
Absolutely.
all she asked for from the nigga was just to bring the broad over. That's it, because she didn't even care. She just wanted to see what the girl looked like, talk to her for a second. All right, you can have her. Even if she didn't like her, she still let the nigga hit. So what I'm saying is, this nigga was a bitch. First and foremost, we know.
When have you ever heard of an alpha male introducing his bitch to another bitch so he can fuck?
I've done that before.
I'm an alpha
Get
female.
permission.
But see, that's the
See,
thing, though.
that's the
I'm an
problem. You
alpha
think you an
female.
alpha female.
I am.
We're going
No,
down
I didn't
the
have
wrong
to ask
path
for
here.
it.
We're going down the wrong
No
path
such
here.
thing.
We're
Ask
going down
for
the
it. Shit,
there-
I
there-
no such
just
thing.
told my girl
there-
straight up,
because
like
there
that I
isn't.
don't.
No,
It
Tata,
is.
ma'am.
No
No,
such thing
ma'am.
as an
No,
alpha
There's
ma'am.
no
female.
such
No,
thing
ma'am.
as an alpha
No, ma'am.
female.
Okay,
There
okay.
doesn't
Describe
exist.
that. No, hang on,
It
hang
is.
on, gentlemen. Hang on, gentlemen. Go ahead, Tata. Describe
Describe
an
it.
alpha female.
Shit. independent, strong. You know what I'm saying? Fucking
Oh,
not
said
emotional.
the I word.
Hold on. Listen to her.
No, hold on, wait. Let's listen to this rhetoric.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Go. I'm sorry.
Independent. Oh no.
Well,
You just described a fucking man. Like, come on, man, with this bullshit.
Are you fucking serious? Because I said independent.
Yes,
Kev. Dude, listen. Did you that, bro? The same thing that we ask women to do is what she's telling us, and y'all niggas act like y'all it's foreign language. Y'all, we want a woman to be logical. We always ask for that, and if we get a logical woman on here, and y'all act like fucking crazy. Listen,
Bruh, they tear me up.
Listen, the dude was the one that was out of pocket.
We've already known that.
Listen, man, listen, boy. Shit, if I can get a threesome today, boy, y'all niggas tripping.
Hey, Cal.
Man, I can't believe you're saying something like that. This is a sick nigga.
Nah, hey, hold on, damn it. Hey, listen, look, we all have these
This guy's
thoughts.
a happily married man with 4 kids talking like that.
Steph, listen, stop the bullshit. Steph, stop the bullshit. We all have these thoughts, my nigga.
That's facts. Y'all all
Steph is trying to sit over there acting like he
And I
fucking
know-
holier
I know men
holier
have-
than thou, nigga. Don't give me that bullshit.
I'm on my cloud and I'm judging.
Hey, Kev.
Every married man has thought about banking out some strange. Like,
yes.
Yeah, but that's like I say, Kev. That go for wealthy people, bro. That's not for no shit that we need to be
Kev,
doing.
it's cheaper if you fly out during the week. So
I hate this nigga. Cut it out.
I told you hate him. I
Told you Wednesday, dog. Wednesday, Tuesday,
I'm gonna drop my
Wednesday.
number in the damn back
Yeah,
check.
so you get that AM fight. That 6 o'clock. Get that 6 o'clock. They're ready in the morning. That's cheaper, Kev, man. Save the pocket.
Yeah, look. You like getting up early, Tata?
Nigga, I stay up.
You can have an Uber waiting for us. Hey, you can schedule an Uber too.
what you got going on, Coop?
I was just showing everybody a picture of you tonight.
Who the fuck is that? Is that the nigga that was in Boys to Men? Nigga.
Okay.
That is Captain Sabo.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Fucking
Told you, this nigga's sick.
Hey, listen.
No, I'm not calling you a hoe, Tati. I just said this is what he on tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he ain't
Cal.
though. Like,
There he is.
Cal.
There he is.
no, he's not.
Captain Kirk has arrived.
Hey, Cal.
I mean,
We gonna have a blast
y'all can
on
feel how
April
y'all
1st,
feel.
my nigga.
But at the end of the day, if I had the options that he had, man, listen.
You're taking advantage. Well, I mean, okay, Kyle, I hear you now because, you know, I'm still on my preacher man stuff. So, like, you know, you gave it up, so I understand.
Yeah, listen,
I understand.
put that preacher shit in the dirt right now.
I
we talking
Yeah,
about
nigga, look.
we being realistic. Listen, we being realistic right now, and let's be real. Let's be honest. Realistically, she is a 1 in a million.
That's a fact. That's why she coming to Oklahoma.
Yeah, this nigga. This nigga. Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said, Tata? 1 in a million. That's that shit that make her
But
feel
you only
real
saying
bad.
this based off of you wanting a threesome, though.
No, it really is. That's what I was hearing. I was like, this guy wants this.
You know what I'm saying? I'll put my number back there. I'm saying, my name.
Ah!
Yo, my name Kevin. Yo, my name Kevin.
Yeah, man, you better take that number down, girl, and quit playing. Get you a pen and a paper. So you can hear what he's saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Screenshot
First
that.
thing smoking on Wednesday. First thing smoking up out of there. Kev, get you on it.
Yeah. He gonna take his square to Delaware, man.
Hey, listen, Tata. You got to be. Listen, Tata. You got to be something special for him to want to spin the block.
To come back to black women.
You got to be something special for him to.
Yeah, I'm with Coop on that. Come on, dog.
Come on, dog. He know where home at.
hey,
get him, Coop. Get him.
I mean.
So go ahead and screenshot that number so y'all can talk off wax.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh shit! You really did put your number on there, yo. You funny as shit.
Get his number, Ty. For real, Ty.
I'm dead ass serious.
Come on, Tata.
Let me see if there's some
Yeah,
more women want to come
you
to
might
this
get him to
panel
change.
tonight. Hold
You might get him to change his name
He
at the
already
bottom.
changed
You
his
might have to
He
check
mind.
his
did.
name
It
sheet.
must have got I love all women.
Yeah,
It might,
I changed the picture too. I changed the picture too.
Yo, y'all funny, man. Y'all are funny tonight. Y'all are funny tonight.
Hell yeah, shit. Have you ever been to Oklahoma before?
I've been through it. I've
Oh,
driven through
okay.
it.
Yeah. Well,
Tata, you in Philly?
you
You
gonna spend
said?
some time here this time.
Huh?
I said you in Philly. You said?
Nah, I'm in Delaware.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all got
Man,
some family in
y'all
Delaware.
cold as fuck.
Yeah.
God, dog.
Hey yo, it's not cold at all. It's not. We ain't
That's
even
what
had
they.
no snow yet.
That's
Bruh,
not
it's
good.
colder on the west than it is over here, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got some family in Delaware though. They live in
Where is Delaware?
in Newcastle.
Oh,
Newcastle,
okay, yeah,
Delaware.
that's not far from me.
Yeah.
That's
Where
not
is
far.
Delaware?
Delaware is right above Maryland, so it's okay.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
right. I'm
it's
an idiot.
Virginia, DC, Maryland, Delaware, and Philly. Philadelphia, fucking what?
Y'all
New
got the.
Jersey, New York. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
small
Like
as
all
hell
that.
too.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That
the
shit
first
tiny
state
than
that is
motherfucker.
little.
Bro, you can
Hey.
walk through the whole Delaware in like a fucking hour.
Damn near. Not even, but
just,
you know,
just
damn
fucking
near.
walking, bro.
Hey, listen.
Damn near. It's little.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
You need to start your own YouTube channel, Tata. I think you'll do it. You got
Hell
it.
yeah, you should.
For real?
You are entertaining.
For real?
So, yeah.
You watch boxing, Tati?
Sometimes, not really though.
Yeah.
My boy got a
Do-
boxing podcast that you can come to all the time and talk shit.
Yeah.
For real? Okay. I don't know
we
shit
get a-
about boxing, but I can talk shit though.
Hey, we get a little.
You get a little rowdy over there.
That's how it is in the box section times 10.
Yeah. You know what I'm
for
saying? We talk
I like
about
them kind of conversations.
No, it get
Yeah.
faded and X-rated over there. Yeah.
we start talking
You
about
know
all
what,
kind
Kyle?
of nasty
Kyle,
shit.
Kyle, my best part, man, is
Eat
that how
ass, all
everyone
kind-
is just like themselves and just like
Where your female friends? Bring some
we
females
can
up
all
here to
just
the
You know
like
panel.
I
get
ain't got no
along and that shit.
motherfucking friends. I don't fuck with bitches
Oh,
like
you only
that.
got Latoya, right?
Yeah, that's my baby. You know, that's my wife, nigga.
Latoya and all that booty over there.
All that
You better,
nigga, that's my shit.
you
Get off my
better,
bitch. Get
you
off my
better
bitch.
be
Now you know that was
raising
mine before
them
yours,
girls,
Tati.
raising them kids. Y'all
That was
fucked up.
my booty before yours, Tati.
No,
Trust
she
me.
wasn't, nigga.
Trust me.
She's
call
always been mine, nigga.
I
God
call
made her.
Latoya right now on the phone. She gonna tell you.
Call her, and I wish the fuck she would say that shit.
Hold
Call.
on, let
Put her
me
on
get
speaker.
Toya on this back. Let me
Hey,
call her real fast.
What's the date that you think you're gonna be able to make it? Because we're all gonna listen. Because we're all gonna be in Oklahoma August 1st,
April,
1st,
nigga.
April 1st. We're all gonna be in Oklahoma April 1st. So
For
you know that'd be a nice time.
For
Yeah, we gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? We gonna
John
talk.
gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, we're all gonna be in Oklahoma.
John going?
Yeah,
That nigga lying.
John going. I'm going. Kev live out there. We got some people from Dallas going out there. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah. Kyle,
Bring
you got
some,
me?
bring some friends who know what that mouth do. And then
I
I'll
don't
pull up. I'll pull up.
have any
I
friends,
swear
but
to
I can
God.
bag you some bitches though. I can make some new friends for you. I got you. I'm good at that.
You heard what she said, Steph. So bring your ass to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely go out and shake hands, make some friends, and pass them off to my mans. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me?
Hey, so
Oklahoma.
what you like better, Steph? You like the microwave or the oven better?
It's not.
I'm
It's
confused.
there's no competition, man. You see. Long story short, man, the pussy's sacred to me, man. So I just want to get in, get out. I ain't really trying to fuck with all that crazy stuff right now. I just want to get in, get out.
Yo,
Work
what
them out.
type of nigga say that he don't want
I
that he don't want the pussy?
I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't
Either
say
you
that.
have
I
some
did not
really, really
say. I did.
bad
Okay.
pussy.
I did not say that, Kevin.
I ain't
I
gonna
did
hold
not
you.
say that. That's
I'm ready.
radically different than what I said. I did not say that. I did not say
Bro,
that.
listen,
And
I'm
what I
always
said is,
looking to get
no. What I
inside.
said is, okay. I'll say it. I'll say it a different way then. It's precious to me, man. So like, I ain't trying to.
What's
Yeah.
just
Actually, you know what? I'm lying. I'm lying.
Man, fuck these
I'm
hoes,
lying.
man.
I'm lying.
Hey,
I'm
nigga,
lying.
look,
No,
you
it's
get
not
some
that. It's
dick.
not that.
No,
No. Kyle was right. Kyle was right. Microwave that hoe. Yeah. There you go.
okay. Yeah, I'm an oven type dude. I don't even really. The head is cool, but I'd rather get the coochie than the head.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh,
Bro, I done had some girls, right, that would be like sucking the life out of my dick, bro. And I'll just stop them and be like, shit, bend over real quick or something like
That too. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we do that, we get there. But you know,
Yeah. Not saying that I
I'm a
didn't
weird
enjoy
one. I'm
it.
a weird one, man. I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want your stink shit. No way, dog. Fuck that. Fuck out my face.
Whoa.
Hold on, dog.
No.
Now, hold on, dog. If that
Whoa.
shit stink, my nigga, I don't.
Ta. Excuse that. Excuse
Where
that.
are the drops?
Excuse
Hold on
that.
now.
Ta.
Stink,
Excuse that.
stink.
And
We
that's
gotta
not
have
what
a
I
talk.
meant. That's not
Yeah,
what I
I know
meant
what
when I
you mean,
used that
Steph.
word. Yeah.
I know what you mean. I'm
I'm
fucking
not
with
trying to be rude right now.
you. I'm fucking with you.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Ain't being rude to me. I'm cool.
Just want to know what that mouth do, and if fuck the mouth. Why not?
It's sacred.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Me personally, I can't be giving out all this good shit. I can't be doing that.
Shit. Whenever you come to Oklahoma, you
Shit, man. Fuck up your life.
Hey, look, hey, Kev, I ain't gonna lie. She Erykah Badu for real.
Yeah, I know. I bet she got that fire too. I can tell.
She done listen. You remember
that
how
make you feel real good, don't it? That ishy gushy right there.
Kev done changed his profile picture. He done changed his name.
I know. I've seen that.
Hey yo.
Hey, that nigga said I've been washed.
Let me put on for my partner, man. Kev, a good dude, real stand-up dude. Take care of his motherfucking kids. Handle his business. That's a real dude right there.
No, we love Kev. We love Kev.
If you was to give a nigga a chance, Kev would be a great candidate.
No, that's
why
a fact.
Kevin's a cheater. Okay,
No, he won't, but
he's a non-committer.
I am honest with you though.
She said Kevin's a cheater.
I am honest with you about it. I am very honest. And one thing that I can tell you this is that you won't have to worry about no females calling your phone.
I ain't never had that.
Like there will be no drama. And 9 times out of 10, whenever I am out cheating, you will have absolutely no idea about it. You will know nothing.
Oh shit!
You will know nothing about it.
No, but
you will be surprised at how many times that I went out cheating and just came back home and act like ain't shit happened.
But no, but he don't. But see, but Ty, but he don't have to do that though, because you already bringing.
Look at this pimp right here.
Look, cosign.
Listen, he's only a cheater because
Kyle's a pimp.
Listen. He's only a cheater because of the fact he got to go out and get women. But if you bring the women to him, he ain't got to go out nowhere. What are you going out for? And
that is true.
You already said that you would give him a hard pass. So shit, ain't no. If he take care of his business at the house, shit, he got the hard pass and all that. Ain't no sense in him.
And that was the main thing. That was the main reason why I even gave him the hall pass. You know what I'm saying? Because he was meeting all my needs. You know what I'm saying? At the crib. You know what I mean? So it's like, yo, what the fuck can I do for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, if all I want is everything that I need. You know what I'm saying? So if I got all that I need, I don't want shit. You feel me? So if you're meeting all my needs, which is all of my wants, then the only thing that you lead me to do is ask me, what can I do for you? That's it.
Steph is loving this right now.
Who is this?
I'm just trying to get taken care of.
Yeah.
I've never experienced it before. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. You gonna have to marry my nigga Kev. Kev, you gonna have to go and get money right now.
Oh man.
Goddamn.
Hey,
man.
fuck
Oh,
that,
man.
Kev. This is
Oh,
unicorn.
man.
Hey,
I am though.
where the fuck did you find this unicorn, Coop?
She
In the
stayed in the
trunk.
alley, right behind shit your grandpa. I think
How I ain't never seen her before.
she stayed in the alley shortly though. Like,
I was all
you,
over.
you know,
What year was it? What year did you stay in the alley?
Danny and them stayed in Madeir old house, right? And she stayed like 3 houses over to the left, I believe.
Mhm.
I
Or
used to
2.
hop through gates all the time. So I
Yeah.
don't.
You wouldn't have my grandma on shit, nigga. She would have shot you.
I used to hop everybody gates.
No, that was like 2011, 2012, and all that shit. When Tati was
Oh, yeah, you remember I was in North Carolina and shit. Like
yeah, I think you had came back though.
No, I came back, but I was at Job Corps, remember?
Yeah.
Yep, I did come out there like 2012. Yeah. you're
Oh,
right.
okay. I thought so you didn't grow up out there.
I remember because I went to jail. I
Nah,
was
like the
selling
first 7
drugs
years
and
of my
all that
life,
shit,
but that was
so
it.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was
I
selling drugs and shit, man. Not no more.
Yeah, man.
Man, where Bird at? How Bird
Coop.
doing?
Hey, Coop,
He
change
just
her
was
name
up
on
here.
her,
He left.
You know you can change her name on her on the StreamYard. Go ahead and put unicorn.
She ain't a unicorn to me, no.
Fuck you, John.
Fuck Tati, man, no.
Fuck you.
Tati ain't got no friends for us. None of that.
Man, but I
She just
can
said
make
she gonna go get
friends.
something for you. Y'all see, that's how I know you don't listen, John.
I know.
This is how I know he don't listen. She just said she gonna go fish something for you. She just told
Yeah.
Steph she gonna fish some girl that can show him what that mouth do, and you ain't even listening. That's why.
Yep.
That's why Steph ain't saying shit yet. That's why he got the headphones. He shut the fuck up. Right when she said she gonna find him somebody to sit that mouth. All right, fuck it. Yeah, man.
For the sake of Cal, I changed your name.
Hey, unicorn Tati, you better put a capital T on that thing, boy.
Nah, you lowercase, big dog.
Oh, no, nigga, you better put a capital T on my name. The fuck? Ain't nothing little about nothing over
Hey,
here.
listen. Hey, after you put her name, go ahead and put Kev Future Woman. You know what I mean?
You feel me?
Hold on.
I'm gonna just name the baby Keviana.
Oh shit! Y'all fucking would. Y'all would though. Y'all would. That would be in consideration. Highly in consideration. That name.
What?
Keviana. I like that name actually.
Y'all.
Yeah, would.
Nigga
Fuck
said,
y'all.
hey, look. All you gotta do
Keviana.
is tell Steph, you gonna find somebody showing with that mouth. Do you all on your side now and shit?
I'm gonna be like ah!
Y'all definitely got to name that baby after John or podcast. So name it baby after a baby about nothing.
No.
Fuck you.
This.
Nigga's crazy. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Man,
It was
what a great show.
love at first sight. Hold on, let me see if I can find some more people. Over
Hey,
here
listen,
before
I'm
we
not
quit.
gonna lie. When you got this man to switch to Topanga out, he done had Topanga for months.
Man.
I still say Sarah Michelle Gellar is better, man. Come on, man.
Steph, get off that bullshit.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Man, crazy. Crazy.
That
What
man, that shit crazy. That's just funny as hell.
Yeah.
All it took was one conversation. Look at that. That changed
No,
your life.
no, I'm back in love with the chocolate.
Oh,
No, stop that up.
Oh,
I'm about to wake
I
my whole
can't.
house up laughing at this nigga kid. Hey, change
So what
his
y'all
name
doing on
to-
the first?
Hey, John, change his name to I'm in love with the chocolate.
I'm mad. What the fuck is this, John? Unicorn Tati in parentheses Kev. Oh,
That's it. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. I'm
Hey.
down.
he said I like that.
I love that thing.
Yeah.
I hate y'all. Come on, Woo. What you want to go outside? Good. Go.
Man,
Woo.
hey, we going to Philly. We gonna drive to Delaware, Kev. Where you trying to go?
I don't know. I need for her to text me first.
Why?
Cause we need to talk some more.
We do? About what?
Hell yeah, we do everything. What you mean? If I'm coming that far, I best be getting some coochie. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't locked in?
Hey, you already
Tati, can you
you
cook?
was gonna get him some other coochie.
Say
Why
what?
you- don't try to act funny now.
Can you cook?
No, I don't do that. Mm-mm.
You don't,
don't cook?
cook. You don't
Do you
cook.
cook? Oh,
Oh man.
Nope.
Oh, Todd.
that's
man.
cool.
You,
No.
you can't
No, you
cook.
fucking.
Goddamn
No,
right.
hang on. No. You
Bitches
fucking
that
with me.
do that. You
You
feel
fucking
me?
with
Like
me.
that
You
was
fucking
another
with me.
thing. My
So you
niggas
don't
know I
cook?
don't be doing no cooking, but
Fucking
I
with me.
definitely keep a couple bitches in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you
You
talking
fucking with me.
Oh
Got it
my
for you,
god.
Jeff.
Can you make some ramen noodles?
about? Duh. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I can
No,
make
let
some
me.
shit.
Not in the microwave.
I'm not.
Not in the microwave, goddammit.
No, it's best on the stove. But
Yes, it
regardless
is.
of what, I mean, I can make some shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Like
I can
cereal.
Tati, you
make
was
but I
just
ain't no
10
chef
out of
though.
10, but now you can't cook. You 8 out of 10.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
that
mean, I make
hurts.
some shit.
Nah, bro,
That
she went
hurts.
down to
Hey,
7, my nigga.
but
You know,
John, she said she can't do it, but she gonna find somebody that can do it. So
Period.
This guy's a
Fuck that.
pimp.
What if
I
it's
hope
3 in
y'all
the
taking
morning and I
notes.
want you to make my favorite sandwich?
Well,
This guy's
nigga,
a pimp.
after I fuck you good enough, you gonna make my favorite everything. So what the
See?
fuck?
And then I gotta
Ooh,
cook
I bet that's
after
pretty
you
good
fuck
too.
me.
No,
Because I definitely have niggas
You
cooking for
really
me.
feel like you an alpha
Because
woman in these streets?
I am. I keep
nah,
telling
hey,
you this.
listen. That right there is some shit that's gonna have to stop. God damn
Why?
it. But you know what?
You ain't
Once
finna
you get
fuck me and
around
make me make you tacos.
nah,
Fuck
fuck
But
that.
I mean, you're gonna want to do it on your own. Like,
Hey,
what the
Tati, you know what? Once you spend enough time around a nigga like me, all that shit is gonna go away. I
What?
guarantee you.
You gonna be a soft woman after
All
you
that
get
alpha
around?
female
I
shit,
ain't gonna hold
that
you.
shit is gonna be gone.
I'm gonna be
Feminine.
honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. As thuggish, ruggish to the bone as I am as a woman and being like this all of my life, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. It's exhausting. Like, I would love to fucking be like other women and be all soft and frilly and shit like that. But unfortunately, the way this world is set the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I cannot do that. At no point in time can I let my guard down. You feel what I'm saying? I have to be able to protect myself at all times from anybody. You feel me? And you can't fault me for that because I'm not about to be nobody's victim out here. You feel me? Like, straight up.
Especially that man.
Especially not no man. The fuck? I knock niggas out. I'm not playing about that shit. You
Oh
feel me?
no, and you gonna knock a nigga out? Oh,
I
hell
do.
no.
I have. Like, the fuck?
Hey,
I'm not
Kev.
about to.
Hey, Kev. That's right up your alley because y'all can jump niggas together.
This is awful.
They don't need to. I got a one hitter that quitter. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. That's all I need.
She got that damn Deontay Wilder power.
Sister.
Hey, so Erica Batati, can you text my boy?
He said Erica Batati. What's up, bro?
I need you to text my man Kev, man. Y'all got to build something.
Oh my goodness. Why they try to get you to fucking get all wiped up and shit?
Nah. You know what? You know what?
Shout out Low for being here for 5 hours with your boy.
It's cool. It's cool, Tati. You know what? Text me whenever you ready. How about that?
Okay.
No pressure.
I know.
No, it's pressure around this motherfucker.
You feel
Text
me?
me whenever you ready. You know what I'm saying?
I'm part of the applied pressure gang.
APG, nigga, on everything.
Steph, what you playing? 007? No, I'm just
How'd you
Boy,
fucking know I was
007 with the all slaps used to go
How'd you know I was
Hell
playing?
yeah, the 2064.
Gotta turn my camera off.
Nigga, the all slaps nigga on fucking 007 was crazy.
Hell yeah, it
Love
was.
that shit. That shit was funny as fuck.
Y'all know nothing about the golden gun, man.
Shit,
Who
nigga,
know?
boy,
Shit, one shot,
you
one
get that
kill.
golden gun, boy, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
One
straight
shot.
up. One shot. That's all you
That
got.
was-
But it only had like
You
it
better
only
make it
had
count.
like it only had like 6 in the clip. So like,
Yeah.
or 7. So you had to hit it.
Hey,
Bro, I miss
that was Call
all
of
those
Duty before
games.
Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Say again?
That was Call of Duty before Call of Duty.
Yep.
Thanks.
Pretty close.
We
Yo.
used to run in the facility, nigga, all the time.
Man, I need
Rest
to get
in
me a
peace,
damn
William, bro.
a 64.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy those mini ones. You know?
Bro, I
Rest
miss
in peace,
playing.
Will.
all those games.
I used
Like
to wake up early every day, go to my nigga Will in them house, play Nintendo 64 all day.
man,
Rest in
No
peace,
Mercy, man, No Mercy was the shit.
No Mercy was the hardest Nintendo
Man,
64 wrestling game. That was the best.
thanks.
Nigga, we used to customize our entrances and all kind of shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I miss my that was man, that was the days, bro. My nigga
Those
just
was like the two best games on 64. 007 and No Mercy.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
had
I stuck on my
WCW
Donkey
versus
Kong.
NWO too.
Smash Brothers was pretty good too, though.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
love
I
my
never
Smash
could get
Brothers.
into Smash Brothers.
Say again?
I never could get into Smash Brothers.
Yeah, it was hard, but like I don't know.
liked
I
it.
guess I did like it actually. I did.
Hey guys,
Oh,
Yeah.
But I,
I would love to stay and chit chat with y'all, man, but I gotta lay it down, man. I'm tired of the motherfucker.
Oh, so I can be on your panel
yeah. No show
until
tonight, Cal?
4 in the morning.
No, we on John's show all night, man. We on.
Oh, okay.
Nah, man, I like
Oh,
you
you know what I'm gonna
because you
do?
got viewers and shit.
Hey, what are you talking about, John?
You got people engaging in the comments. There'll be people coming in and out of your panel all night. I'm not discrediting y'all because y'all are great. Y'all work great tonight. Amazing.
Well, how about this? How about I go live, but I just share your shit on mine?
All right. Bet. Do it. Do it. Goddamn.
You're going live right now?
No, but I'm not going live. You gonna go live, but so listen, I'm gonna go live, but it's just gonna be your show on my show.
All right.
Wait, I'm confused.
no, exactly
Oh,
how
yeah.
exactly how it sounded. He's live, but your show is on. Like we're still on.
Yeah, and then you put the link in his like chat or something like that. Yeah, so that people can jump on.
Yeah, this is a great episode, man. Man, I'm telling you, this is good.
Hell
shit.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm making love connections and shit over here. You know what I mean? It's gonna be an Oklahoma love story.
Oh my God. What's your sign?
Chocolate. No, it's fine. No, Aries. I'm Aries.
Hey, shut the fuck up. What's your birthday?
April 10th.
Man, I'm March 28th.
Word.
Y'all belong together.
I knew I didn't get along with y'all for a reason. I hate them goddamn
Man,
Aries.
shut up. No, you don't. Nigga, Toya Aries too.
I love Toya. I don't like Aries. No.
I love Toya.
My sister Aries.
Them April Aries something. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, we are.
The March Aries something.
What you mean? How?
Y'all motherfuckers is 2 eggs short of an omelet.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Damn.
See, now you sound like you from the East. So fuck out of here.
She got that Delaware thing going on.
Fuck
sound like a motherfucking Family Guy character.
Yo,
In the car.
Yo, when I was in Delaware though, the last time, I had went to this one fucking Chinese place there, bro. That damn Chinese food was so damn good.
It was.
Man, I wish that I could remember the fucking name of it, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Bro, but there was a nigga back there cooking the damn food. This shit was weird as fuck. Like
I knew it.
Ooh. You definitely ain't been to no carryouts. Like if you come out here and shit, we ain't gonna be in Delaware. We're gonna have to go to Maryland and go to PG County and shit, because that's where the bomb food is.
Oh, we got action. We got action. We got action.
Man, oh my God. Shut up, Kyle. So it's a fucking carryout out here called Denny's. It's like a Chinese American type carryout or whatever. So they got Chinese food, but they also make chicken wings and shit. You feel me? Man, the chicken wings are so motherfucking bomb. And then they got the mambo sauce that you put on that shit.
Oh hell yeah, that mambo sauce fire.
Mambo sauce good as fuck.
I'm proud of you, Coop. For real, for real.
You
Proud
of you, cowboy. Shout out DJ.
Yeah. Kyle, fucking set a timer though, so you wake up and like make sure we're all still here. You need to shut it down or something.
No, I can let it go forever. No matter.
Yeah, nigga, I done went to sleep and woke up early in the morning and Cal ass is still alive. But there don't be nobody on that bitch.
You just hear the fucking smoke alarm going off in his house.
Yeah, like
beep beep. change them goddamn batteries, Cal.
No, you should get rid of the battery.
Man.
Damn, he said just get rid of the battery.
Yeah, take that shit down, man. Need
You
that.
gotta have a smoke alarm with little kids, bro. You gotta
Hell
have
yeah,
that monoxide shit and that smoke.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Kev, they also got steak cheese egg rolls. Y'all ever had one of them?
Oh,
Nah, I never have.
Yo, bomb.
I bet they
Bomb
are
as
too.
fuck, yo. Like, oh my god. And they thick too. Oh.
wait. So how did you go about not learning how to cook growing up?
Think just like
Yeah,
you?
that's
Well,
awful.
okay, so let me say this. My peoples ain't shit. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely asked my grandma, my moms, you know what I'm saying? They would kick me out the fucking kitchen. Like, no, if you're going to cook, you're going to learn on your own. And I'm like, what?
What?
But
What
somebody
type of
fucking
shit is
taught
that?
you. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody fucking taught you, like, you know what I mean? Your mama taught you, your mama taught, like, that's how everybody fucking learns. Like, what the fuck you mean? I'ma learn on my fucking own, you know?
You
But
must have been an annoying kid. They kicked your ass out.
nah, I wasn't. No, it wasn't that I was an annoying kid. I honestly feel like my peoples be jealous of me and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that they wanted me. No, for real. I don't think that they wanted me to, you know, have all the same qualities and characteristics as other women do. You know what I'm saying? That men look for. You feel me? Because guess what the fuck they talk about now that I'm fucking grown? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you ain't gonna keep a man because you can't cook. You can't even boil water. Like, who the fuck can't boil water? Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and why are you sitting here so-called teasing me about some shit that you failed to, you neglected to fucking, you know what I'm saying, teach me?
Yeah.
So if anything,
Your shortcomings.
yeah, my shortcomings. Like, if those are my shortcomings, then guess what? That's where you fell short. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So don't sit
And
here
your
and try to fucking
parenting.
like don't sit here and try to motherfucking so-called make fun of me because bitch, little do you know, I ain't gotta cook shit. I got niggas that do that shit, and I got bitches that do it too. The fuck you talking about?
I
Nigga,
just want Kyle to keep his mic muted when he's not talking. We all know what happened. Kyle, what you done did?
yeah, what you do?
Kyle ate some booty on his panel before or some shit.
Absolutely.
And who this DJ nigga coming from my new friend? Nigga, don't be in the comments talk about my partner. Get up on the panel and say what you gotta say with your chest out. The
The
fuck?
DJ gonna come chew Kyle ass out.
Hey, no, the fuck he ain't, cause I ain't gonna let him, nigga. I don't
You
know
gonna
what
protect this nigga?
Fall back, man.
I had on my podcast, I was clapping some cheeks.
You what?
Yeah, I was clapping some cheeks. I thought I muted my mic and I didn't mute my mic. And then...
Shit,
That nigga was in there moaning and shit. Mute that nigga.
Damn, Cal, they caught your ass moaning on this bitch.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I ain't gonna lie. That shit is sexy as fuck when a man moan.
Hell yeah, it is. Like, bro, listen, I mean, not like that. Hold on. Yo, I just had to catch myself because I was like, hell yeah, it is. But yo, I feel like I know exactly what to do, like to make a female.
Go ahead, finish that thought.
You know what I'm saying?
I doubt it, cause I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of women be faking it.
Stop.
No, I'm dead ass.
You're not gonna fake it with this nigga.
It's not. But Ty,
I know exactly what it is.
I wouldn't fake it because I'm too legit. You feel me? I'm too real. So if the dick ain't hitting and you ask me like, how was it, nigga? Awful. You'll never get this shit again. Like what?
Damn.
For real? Yeah.
But like, sex is communication, though. You know, like
it is. It really is. And don't think. Yeah, I talk to
all
him.
you
You feel
gotta
me?
do.
But you know how men are. You know, y'all think that y'all the alpha and woo. Hey, DJ motherfucker, don't be talking about my friend, nigga. I see you. But anyway,
see one thing about me. First of all, how you doing?
DJ is a gentleman first.
You call for the thunder and you're gonna get it.
What's up? I'm lightning, nigga. What the hell?
You know, when you pray for rain, you gotta deal with the mud too. I'm here.
All right, what up, nigga? Shit. What's up with a player, nigga? Welcome, fucking welcome.
Look, this ain't no light skin protection agency over here. Kyle know what he did. I had his back through the whole thing. I was like, wait a minute, what's that sound? So I got the TV on? And it was like, no, Kyle. This is a live show we talking about, man. What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
So, I think I stumbled in at the perfect time. Like I said, I woke up and I was like, "Oh shit, we live. Let's do it." But I think I stumbled in at the perfect time. We was just saying about faking it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we was talking about. But okay, yeah. Like a lot of females be faking it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times they don't want to hurt y'all feelings and shit like that. You feel me? Me personally, I feel like you do a disservice when you don't keep it real with motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So if the dick ain't hitting properly, like, you know what I'm saying, I'll let them know. Like, yeah, nah, that wasn't it for me. You feel me?
Well,
like, you didn't take no direction. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I'm telling you how I want you to fuck me. It's not you fucking me, is how I want to be fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think that just because you got your dick in my pussy that's gonna make me come, because it ain't. You feel what I'm saying? And just because you have
God damn it, I'm not.
it just because you have your dick in my pussy, that does not mean that you now are dominating or running my pussy. You feel me? And you're gonna fuck me the way you want to fuck me. Nah, cuz you're gonna fuck me the way that I want to be fucked, so it can be pleasurable for us both. You feel what I'm saying? Straight up.
I got a word for all that. Foreplay.
Right? It's like, oh, go ahead, Kev.
No. I was just gonna say foreplay. Before we even get to any of that, the foreplay game has to be on point. The foreplay has to be on point. All you niggas that just go straight to dick in, like, no, you need the foreplay.
Man, tell them again, Cal.
You need the foreplay, goddammit.
Yeah, because
you gotta freeze blood before you cook, baby. You gotta freeze blood before you cook.
Yes, god damn it, that is a fact of the motherfucking trade. You feel me? Because fucking, like, it's so easy to make a woman wet. You know what I'm saying? Especially make her come. You feel me? I know that sometimes stimulating conversation can be so fucking stimulating. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the person, they'll come from that conversation. You feel me? And that's why they be fucking ready to fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I know I've done it. Like, shit. Like, oh boy, you didn't.
I ain't never came from conversation. That's like some shit right there.
No, that's more of a female thing.
I make bitches come from conversation. I came from conversation. You know what I'm saying?
That is more of a female thing.
How about them dogs, man?
Salute right side of them Georgia and them little Georgia dogs, them little mutts. They do what they have.
Man, they beat that sorry ass
Kind of
team.
pull up to
No one
the
hear that
panel.
shit.
Click that link I DM'd you.
Nobody thought that TCU had a chance. Like
nobody in America.
Nobody. They didn't even believe that they had a damn chance.
I knew Georgia would beat them, but I didn't think they beat them like that. You know what I mean?
And they put up 65 on them niggas or 45 on them.
Gave them niggas 65, a 60-piece wing special, no drink.
God damn.
That was an ass whipping.
Yeah.
That was one of them damn grandma ass whoopings that you had got from a long time ago. Got that good ass whooping.
Real fast, I was just thinking about some pussy and fucking it's real easy. All you gotta do is pay attention to it.
All right, man. Like
that's all you gotta do is pay attention to it, you know, and that thing gonna be ready to bust, like old girl was saying. So
yeah,
you know,
especially the fucking like conversation too, like before that. Oh man, I'm a nasty ass nigga myself. You know what I'm saying?
That's that Aries shit. You feel gang.
Hell yeah, I know.
Hey, check this out. I've actually been broken up with because I'm too freaky. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas was like, you too much of a freak for me. I can't be with you. What is wrong with that?
Who the hell is running from that?
Man, you be surprised, boy. That's why I be single and by myself.
You probably turned him out.
Can't keep up.
Y'all are gassy.
I'm like this motherfucker shot right now. Shit, goddamn.
Oh, what up, dog?
That could happen to yo, but on some real shit though.
Wait, my apologies, I just jumped up.
Yeah, you did. What up, bro?
Channel, man. My brother.
Hey.
Much love to my brother Kyle Steph in the building, man.
What up, dog?
Queen, man, goddamn DJ. I told you what we was gonna do, bro. I told you what them dogs was gonna do. Man, much love.
I told you.
Y'all don't get no credit for that bullshit.
Hold on. Don't hate. Y'all ain't
No,
got
no, this ain't hate. This ain't hate. Because I told you as soon as Alabama lost to LSU, I was like, Georgia gonna repeat because we all know who your daddy is.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We just kicked y'all ass last year in the national championship.
Nigga, one win. Hold on, right side. One win in 15 years don't make you our daddy, nigga. We all know why y'all won this year because we wasn't in the way.
You went with the daddy statement. I never went there. I just said all I'm saying is that right now we the goods, and so put respect on our name. And when you do it,
I give y'all full credit. I give y'all full credit. I love that y'all won that.
It ain't even no credit to be given. We were supposed to do what we did. The
y'all
national
supposed to
championship
do it.
was the Ohio State game. So, but let's
y'all
move forward.
ought to send rings to LSU and Tennessee for getting us out the way. But
Look
you know,
at her. Hold on.
I digress.
All those close ass games y'all had this year, winning against some Texas 20-19. Come on, man, don't do it. Don't do it.
Nigga, y'all was losing to Missouri.
It go both ways.
Y'all were losing.
It go both ways, bro. It go both ways. Who did we lose to, DJ? Who did we lose to?
But that's all right. We'll see y'all next year.
Agreed on that.
We'll see y'all next year. Congratulations, man. I'm happy. I'm happy it's Kirby and not somebody else.
Hey DJ, I might need you real quick, and then we're gonna move forward. I might need you, bro. I need an Eagles fan. I'm looking to put together an NFC East panel, so I might need an Eagles fan, bro. Respectfully.
I'm your man. Just hit me up, bro. I'll shoot you my information so you can hit me up.
Yes,
but anyway,
sir.
back to the freaky conversation.
And that's the conversation I want to talk about. Wait a minute now. I've been listening. I've been in the back. I'm sitting here like, wait a minute now. And what's your name? What's your name? Tati. I ain't want to fuck it up. Man, salute to you first off. I always love the queen joining the panel. Much love. You feel me? Man, what you just said hurt my heart. You hurt my heart.
What I did? What
I believe you said somebody or multiple individuals sound like broke up with you because you was too freaky. Is it?
Yeah.
Am I correct about that?
Yeah.
They was gay. It's all right. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, nigga, you gay, huh? You know what I'm saying? One of them I asked that like
they were gay. It's okay. I'll go ahead right now.
I didn't even pull out all my bags of tricks. You thought that was enough? Okay, well, fuck it then, bye.
See, that's your problem. You out here turning these dudes out. Everybody can't take that.
She rimmed his ass. Hold on. You rimmed his ass, and next thing he knew is he wanted other things in life. That ain't. See, this is the nonsense.
Why can't I hear him?
He wasn't ready for all that. Now
It wasn't.
He don't know about life. Respect.
It wasn't. But you know what's crazy? One of them came back a couple years later. Was like, I really regret breaking up with you because it wasn't nothing better. Like I was happy when I was with you, and I could have, at least tried to keep up in the bed with you and shit. You feel me? Because these bitches I've been fucking with after it wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah.
I know colorism is a real thing, right? But I personally don't care, light skin, dark skin, whatever. But you know what they say about them dark skinned girls? Well, I married one, so I know.
You hear that?
That chocolate, boy, melt your mouth, not your hand.
If you knew it, that's where it better melt, okay?
Man, I'm trying to find out.
Melt your mouth, not your hand, man. I'm
Eat
telling
that shit out.
Yes, sir.
For real.
So, like, when you say you nasty, like, what does that include? Like, because my level of nasty might be a different type of nasty than your nasty.
What's your nasty?
I'm telling you, if I choke you and spit in your mouth, you having my kid. That's it.
You ain't spitting in my mouth. I don't do all that. But
all right.
You ain't
like you already kissed. Like you already kissed.
I do kiss.
What you think kissing in the mouth is?
Loogies and shit? Like, nah, bruh.
Nah, hell no. Girl, you being extreme now.
No, I've seen motherfuckers do shit like that. Like, for real. I'm not even
like one of them. Like one of them.
Yeah, I've seen
hell
that.
No, fuck off.
I've seen that. And the bitch was like, I was like, oh, no, I'm not doing that. But yeah, like, I don't mind kissing and shit like that.
If
I don't mind that. And the choking, you better, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? You better
Absolutely.
hold my
Absolutely.
hair and all the shit. You feel me? Like, I mean, the only time that would be acceptable to call me a bitch and not get slapped. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. All that.
I'm a lingerie connoisseur, you know what I mean? So I pick better lingerie than some of these women out here.
But you know, lingerie is for men, not women, right? It's for y'all.
You damn right it is.
Yeah, because I'm breaking them. You know, like if you
right.
I'm tearing it off. I've replaced countless sets of lingerie because I tear it off. Especially lace. I'm a fan of lace. Lace breaks so easy. I love lace.
Yes,
You know
I love
what?
lace.
I had a dude that used to fucking like to have sex with me with my panties on. Like, he'll just slide them to the side and shit. You feel me? Stick
Nah,
that
they
thing
coming off.
in.
They coming off.
Man, that motherfucker, he was real particular about him too. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll stop the stroke just to fix him and then keep on going back to it. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I just like the way your ass shake. It is cute ass titties.
Hey,
Hey,
if
you
it's a little tag on that motherfucker, I might have to tuck the tag back in. You feel me? Just so when I'm looking at that bit, I'm with all that.
I was with it. I was with it. You know what I'm saying? I was with
Hey, we
it.
on some nasty shit tonight.
That's probably because I'm on here. I always seem to do that. I'm sorry.
Hey, have you ever been fucked?
Oh,
in a
dog's
car?
back with it.
Have you ever been fucked in a car during a thunderstorm?
Ooh.
While it was
Yeah.
storming, you ever been fucked in the car and then he pulled out and shot it all over your stomach and chest?
Yeah, I fucked on top of the car.
That was great.
I fucked on outside on top of the damn car. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
No,
6'5",
I'm not-
bro.
not
I
during
am
the
not trying to fuck in
thunderstorm
the
yet.
car, bro. I'm 6'5".
Yeah, I'm not a car
Fuck the
guy. Yeah.
I'm talking about
I hate
when
the
it's.
car.
I've done it a few times.
I can't get none of what I'm trying to get off in the car, bro, because it ain't enough space in that motherfucker. I
It's
need
not.
all the space I can get, bro, respectfully.
Man, if you gonna fuck in the car, that's your time to just relax and let her do her thing, because you are big.
Yeah. Or you
Yeah.
can stand outside of the car while she's like bent over, like you know what I
I've
mean.
done that.
Ooh,
I've done that.
I've done that
ass over
before.
the hood. You know
I've
what I'm
done that before.
saying? Like,
No, you didn't hear what
outside the
you didn't
car.
you didn't hear
Outside
what
is
I
cool.
said. I said
Man, shout out to the panel, man.
I said
Good
during
night.
I said
What
during
been,
a
Kyle? Where you been, nigga?
thunderstorm.
Where you been, Kyle?
I said
I've been
fuck in the
here.
car when it's raining outside, when it's a storm going on, and goddamn
Oh, okay.
fucking when the windows fog up. You know what I'm talking about? That good old
yeah, that
school
Titanic
fucking.
shit.
Oh, look at those steamy sex, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I can't breathe in that bitch. I'm
That's
sweating.
that.
You put it on a pack, nigga. You be all right.
I'm good.
That's that baby
See,
mama
I
sex
can't
right there.
get
That
down.
nigga said, I can't breathe or sweat.
I tried that in college. I tried it, and I realized
Yeah.
that was not where I was supposed to be. That just
Hey, that's
Exactly.
how babies get. That's how babies get made in Texas, nigga. In a car during a thunderstorm, nigga.
Nah, see, I can't get down in the car because I need full stroke leverage. Like you can get all this. We not doing it in the car.
That's when you
Put
go
that
to
feet
singing.
all the way back and let her get on top,
man.
man. The fuck?
Nah, man, listen. Well, okay.
Hey, you ever came in a chick and started singing? Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
baby,
no.
I like it raw.
I've never done that. Like, but I done made like some funny ass noises before though.
Now that's freaky right there.
Who said that?
goddamn.
Oh,
That's
me?
your man's. That's your man's.
Yeah, I said, yo, I done
you said
made like some crazy noises before though. Nigga, I done
That's
been like,
that.
woohoo! Nigga,
Oh,
like all
hell
kind of
no.
shit.
Nah,
Hell no.
It has happened before. Hell yeah, I did. Shit.
Y'all remember that scene? Y'all remember that scene
Who
in
said
Forrest
that?
Gump?
That's
Y'all remember that scene in Forrest Gump when he was just in there? His teacher was in there railing out his
Oh,
mama.
hell no. Shut up.
I be in that motherfucker with that,
Damn right. She loved him, but that nigga left that room and said, "Who's your mama loves you."
Your mama loves you, boy.
Your mama loves you, boy.
Okay,
Your
so
mama loves your mama.
that's the next question. Who has been dealing with a woman before and had to buy off the kid?
Had to what?
Oh
buy
yeah,
it for some kids.
just like
so,
give them a
there's
piece
some
of
dudes out
candy or
here
something.
who might have had to buy a PlayStation or something. You know what I mean?
Nigga, I buy
Just
firecrackers, all kind of shit, nigga.
I haven't had to do
I
that.
ain't never
Really?
bought no kid off. I ain't never.
Nah,
What?
I never
Maybe
did
I
that,
have.
I don't
but
bring
I've been
niggas
bought
around
off.
my kids.
I'm hoping to find somebody right now to buy my son off. I'm hoping that they buy his ass off.
Hey,
Respectfully,
nigga,
but
where you think the
This
name
motherfucker's dumb.
Hey, where you think the name Candyman came from, nigga?
Marvin
Candyman buy
Cease.
off the mamas, nigga.
Oh damn, my bad. I said Marvin Cease, but yeah.
Nah, Candyman. You know, Candyman buy them bitches up, buy the kids off, man. They yeah.
is that where the Candy Man came from?
I didn't do that.
We had the Candy Lady. We had the Candy Lady.
Yeah, we had a candy lady too.
I had the
Come on
candy
down.
with him.
Everybody that grew up in the hood had a
Every
candy.
neighborhood had a candy lady. So where do you think the word candy man came from?
Okay, I ain't never thought of that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like
look here. I tell you a horror story. I went on I was at a chick house, man. I had went over there strictly to handle that business, and she had a little boy about 3 years old, man. Little nigga was doing WWE moves on me, dropping the people's elbows, all kind of shit. I'm
Right.
like, damn, this little old nigga, like he was on fucking had that battery in him from the Energizer Bunny. Keep going and going and going. So at about 2 o'clock in the morning, she had went to the bathroom. This little nigga still up, jumping in my lap and shit. She went to the bathroom. He looked at me and said, "You ain't gonna get no pussy tonight, nigga."
No, he didn't.
No.
Yeah, he did. I'm like, what the
No, the fuck he didn't. At 3? No.
At 3,
Yeah,
bro. At 3.
yeah, that nigga was like 3. I don't know how old that little nigga was. And when
Hey,
that nigga
nigga,
told
3
me,
years old on no those at 2 o'clock in the morning.
nigga, like, you ain't gonna get
Little
no
baby
pussy
kid
tonight,
on your
nigga.
ass.
What
I
the
tell you what,
fuck?
it scared me so bad. I thought the little nigga was possessed. I threw his little ass off me. I'm like, nigga, what you say? I'm like, nigga, his mama came back. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. I gotta go to work, man. I'm tired. She got the fuck up out of there, man. Little nigga, cock blocking ass.
Ain't no way it's 2 o'clock in the morning you left that motherfucker, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
Fuck no.
Ain't no way you left it.
And how she got dick appointments with her kid at the house anyway?
Man, then I tell you, it was a horror story. I'm like, don't just let motherfucker go to sleep. I'm about to put him in the sleeper. He doing all them wrestling hoes. I'm about to choke this little nigga out.
He about to choke his nigga, put a wrestling move on a 3-year-old.
About to put this nigga in a motherfucking Muay Thai, nigga. What's one of them UFC choke? About to triangle choke this little motherfucker.
Hey, nigga done learn all type of moves trying to goddamn get the pussy, bro. They done learn all
About to
type
put
of
this
moves.
motherfucker in an omoplata. Man. But nah, that's like, hell yeah. I done had that shit happen like twice, man. Where the damn kids wouldn't go to sleep. Nigga, I'm talking about nigga driving over there dick hard, hitting the steering wheel. Get over there, the motherfucking kids won't go to sleep, nigga. Nigga, that's when you know you're headed to get some good pussy. When that dick be hard all the way to ride there.
Like ninth grade hard. Like ninth grade hard. You know how hard
Yeah,
you
like
get
nigga.
ninth grade?
Nigga stiff as a diving board, motherfucker.
Man, that nigga said dick be hitting the steering wheel.
Yeah, that was good.
Yo,
man.
I heard
Bruh. Hey, nigga, you can't even hardly drive your car, you know. I'm telling you, when that good shit, that's how they have me. I be like, man, and then she gonna suck it too. Nigga, dick be hard. Nigga can't hardly turn the car. Nigga,
I told you what that mouth do. Oh gosh. Man. When it's stiff.
Stiff.
Yeah, but
my bad. Hold up.
it's only a couple things like sexually that I'm not going for. Number one, don't touch my ass.
Yeah,
Facts.
Nigga.
Number one, don't touch my ass. Number two, you're not tying my hands up. That's just not happening. I need my hands.
I don't mind the hands. I don't mind.
I don't mind that.
You're not tying my hands
I don't
up.
want to get tied up. I'll tie her up.
You know,
yeah, I don't want to get tied up either.
One of my
That's
pet
weird.
peeves is
For
when
me,
a woman give me
I
head
work
and
with my
she
hands.
forget my
Fuck that.
and she don't pay my balls attention. I get offended. Like my nuts need to be, you know.
I'm not too big on ball play, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it though. You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing like some warm lips on your balls, boy.
Yeah, bro.
I don't mess with the asshole is a little too much for me, but the gooch, that little spot in between.
Yeah. I'm with that.
No,
that's
too close to my asshole.
I'm not
I'm
mad
with
at
that.
that.
I know,
nigga.
No, it's the space in between. I know what Deb was talking about. I'm with
Stay
that.
away from my asshole.
Somebody Google that shit, nigga.
No, it's real.
No, that's see. I hear you right side, but that's too close.
Yeah, bro, that's
Google,
way too close.
The gooch feels good, man.
Nah, stay away from my damn gooch. All that. Nah.
Those two different areas. Those two different areas. Now, in my opinion.
So how do women feel about getting their booty ate? Can you love a man that eats your booty?
Love it.
Oh, I eat that.
They love it. They love it.
All right. So to be honest, when a man is just like off top, just like going for my ass, I got some questions. Like, nigga, what the fuck is your fascination with asses? Like, you done been locked up? In the booty. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
it's a team of booty munchers on here. I'm telling you now.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I do eat that.
fine. If y'all genuinely are willing to please your woman in any kind of way and all things are included, then all right, that's fine. You feel me?
Yeah,
like, personally, I'm not opposed to a man pleasing me however he wants to please me, as long as it's pleasurable. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I'm
weird though.
I'm willing to try it. You know.
I'm weird though because I'll eat ass, but I don't suck toes.
So like I do.
Yeah, I don't care for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm with whatever my niggas with. You know what I mean?
I do everything.
Yeah, nigga, that's
I'm not sucking.
I'm a nasty ass nigga.
Yeah,
everything.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. It ain't too many boundaries for me, man.
Bro, listen, look.
When we get back, when we get in from whatever we've been doing, we gonna hop in the shower. We gonna have a good time in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know everything is all the way on limits after that, bro.
Yeah. And DJ, why don't you suck toes? Dude, ain't nothing better than when you are on top and you get them legs inside the air and you start sucking them damn toes or whatever. While you actually
roach stompers in my mother.
While you actually in it though,
I like damn near every part of a female's body, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Absolutely.
Every part of a female's body, I'm pretty sure I can get down with, as long as we on the same accord and you clean, bro. I'm good with all of that.
What does a woman get out of motherfucker sucking her damn toes?
I don't know.
That shit.
Nah, yo, it just depends though.
Most women don't want you touching them damn hot dollars.
I feel like it's a mental thing. I feel like some women get off on getting their toes sucked and shit because in their mind it's like, all right, this man worships the ground I walk on, literally. You feel me? Because he got my whole foot in love. You know what I mean?
I pay too much for them damn pedicures to be putting saliva on them motherfuckers, nigga. I pay for them nails and toes.
I'd rather a man massage my feet than be looking all on my toes. I don't look at you.
I do like massaging feet though. I do.
Massage your feet. No, that's instant.
Bro, that is like some real good like chilling time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Massage your girl's feet and we are watching like a movie or something. I love that shit.
Hold on. I gotta ask this question.
Like sipping on some wine.
That leads to pussy.
Hold on. I got a question for the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of my favorite times right here.
Yes, man.
Had a fella, have y'all ever had an opportunity to go get a brand new shower curtain, put that motherfucker down on the floor, right?
No, man.
No. Ain't nobody else that did it. I'm the only one.
Wait. Continue though.
Wait.
What? Do what?
Let him finish real quick.
Yeah, but I can't down it, huh?
Yeah. So you get a shower curtain, you put it down on the floor, you lube everything up, right? And you give a personal massage. You feel me? On the shower curtain, lubed up, everybody sliding. We having a good time. It ain't nothing crazy. We just having a good time.
Nigga, I'm trying to.
I never did that, but I wouldn't mind doing it though. I wouldn't mind trying to.
Right, you ain't gotta try it. It's one of my favorite times. It's one of my favorite times. Respectfully,
Hey,
everybody else.
man. Look, dog. Look, I'm a grown man, dog.
I'm a grown ass man too. I don't know what you're talking about.
if you got some high quality massage oil, first off, you ain't got to get on the floor. If something get in your mattress, it's just gonna make it smell good. Goddamn it,
brother.
You know what I mean?
We not trying to mess the mattress up. First thing. The second thing is that's why we had the shot. Hey, just try it. That's all I say. Just try it.
I'm not fucking on the floor on top of no plastic. That shit don't even fast, Jesse, nigga.
Oh man,
Nigga, I'm on a bed, nigga. I ain't fucking on the floor no more. Getting carpet burns and shit, nigga. I'm too old for that shit.
How you gonna get carpet burn, bro?
Nigga, you on the plastic,
Nigga, I'm not fucking.
Ain't no wrong with a little carpet burn.
Hey, you trying to get? You know when you trying to get that toe grip in and dig, and you goddamn slipping on plastic, you can't even.
I do agree with that. I will say you can't get that grip like you want that motherfucker. I do agree.
Man.
That is why I don't have silk sheets no more. Man, that shit was fucking up my damn stroke.
Hey man, you buy that good massage oil. It's like lotion.
I still got silk sheets.
I got some. I got
fuck
some
that, dude. Look,
I got
when
some
you
heated
are
massage oil, nigga. That shit
when
that
you
heat up.
are on top and you have silk sheets, your fucking knees be sliding and shit, man. I can't do it.
Hey, fuck that. You know how hard it is to get fucking syrup and whipped cream and shit out of silk sheets.
Yeah,
doing
y'all nasty.
Syrup.
Hey, that's why I fuck with y'all. That's why I fuck with everybody here because it's a hey man, much love to all y'all.
Just chilling.
Word.
Hey.
This is real nigga shit, man.
Word.
Hey,
Real rap. Ain't nobody on here ever warmed the syrup up and licked the syrup out the butthole. Ain't nobody ever done that.
I've never done that before.
I hate syrup, bro. Syrup is too fucking
I'm good
sticky,
on that.
bro. That shit is too sticky, bro.
How are you fucking and everything is fucking sticky, bro?
Hey, dude, I'm telling
We
y'all.
didn't know.
We finna get sticky anyway.
Hey, let me tell y'all the secret, man.
I ain't trying to be that damn sticky now.
Hey,
I ain't even gonna hold you. Even whipped cream, bro. Like whipped cream,
tell y'all
I
something
fuck with
about
a little bit, but not too much.
Hey, check this out, man.
Oh, I can do the whipped cream for sure.
I can fuck with a little bit, not too much.
Fellas, let me tell y'all about women, dog. When y'all be doing that weird shit, all they do is get with their homegirls and score on your ass. They be like, you know,
I want to do that because you know how many individuals that came to me be like, oh, so you do all right, yeah. Now I want all of that. I want all of that. Yeah, go talk to them about it.
Man. All they do is get with their girls and score
That's the problem with females anyway. You know what I mean? They talk too motherfucking much. Shut up, bitch. If you getting some good ass dick, nigga, that need to be between you, the dick, and Jesus. You know what I mean? Like,
tell me they don't come tell you when it's good, though. Tell me they don't.
I'm not even gonna hold you. When bitches be like, oh, girl, I just got some dick. I be like, yo, I don't give a fuck. Why are you telling me? Like, I don't want to fuck this nigga. I don't care how he fuck. You feel me? Like, that's your business. She's like, well, I just got to tell somebody. Well, don't tell me because I ain't the kind of friend that want to know. You feel what I'm saying? Go tell another bitch that want to know that shit. But know that if she wants to know how your dick is, your nigga's fucking you, that means that bitch wants your nigga. So, yeah.
Say it again. Say that one more time.
I said, I'm not that type of bitch. You feel me? I don't care about what my friends do with they man, you know, because I don't want to fuck him. You feel me? And I'll tell them to go talk to another friend that wants to hear that kind of shit. You feel me? Like, and if she do want to hear how your nigga's fucking you, that means she want to fuck your niggas. So you better watch that bitch.
Yeah, that's why you can't have roommates like that.
All facts.
You can't, like, if you're with your woman, you can't have a roommate. You know, vice versa. You can't do that.
I mean, shit. I wouldn't say
they gonna end up fucking.
Some women, like me personally, you have me around all your partners. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't fucking these niggas, and if any one of these niggas try to fuck me, oh yeah, I'm cussing them out and I'm letting it be known I'm snitching. I am
Say,
snitching. And if you keep pressing the issue, then now I got my alpha female come out. Shut up, y'all. My alpha come out, and I be like, all right, nigga, you ain't hear what the fuck I said? Like, you trying to fight? You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't about to be fucking disrespecting my nigga like that. That's what you're not going to do. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about him not being here right now. Right now, I'm a representation of him. So I'm going to get on your ass like he would. You feel me? So you might want to pipe it down. And I'm still snitching. The fuck? I'm telling.
but yeah, man,
That's real shit. That's real
I'm a,
shit.
I'm a, I'm,
But the thing is so many other females, and this is a testimony. Is so many other females that hear, oh, this is what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up? And you get, I ain't gonna hold you. You get easy play off of it because nigga, I ain't even trying to holler at you like that. If
so
you
to the lady,
Yep.
to the lady, I got a question for the lady.
What's up?
Do you prefer to have your pussy licked, or do you prefer to have your pussy sucked on?
Great question, Dog Money. Great question.
Honestly, I'm so complex. I need both. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm gonna need you
the fingers in as well.
Nah, not even that. Because sometimes niggas don't even know what to do with the fingers. You feel me? Like it's a whole technique to everything. It ain't about what you're doing. It's about how you're doing it. You feel what I'm saying? So yes, I like it licked and sucked. You feel me? But it's a different type. There's different types of ways to lick it and suck it. You feel what I'm saying? So it's hard to explain. Like, it would be better if I showed you. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I wish I had a bitch right here. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, this is what you do, guys. You know, but
I gotta ask the question. You know, this has always been my theory, and I thought I was correct, but now hey, this is my opportunity to learn if I was correct. So the fingering with the fingers curled, trying to hit that G spot. You feel me, rubbing it while you licking it, sucking it. That ain't the goods no more. If it's not
okay, so all right, is these two? Depending. Mainly, you can get away with either these two fingers or the index and the thumb. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna lick and suck on the clit, you're gonna stick your finger in and go up. You know what I'm saying? It's like this little squishy thing at the top. You feel me? And you do your finger like this. You feel me? Like you're telling the pussy to come here. You feel me?
Yeah, there you go.
And then another thing. Don't ever touch wet pussy with dry hands because your hands absorb moisture and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So lick your finger first. You feel me? Then slide that motherfucker up in there and put it at the top. You feel me? And then do like this.
And come back.
Here. But you got to do the come here motion. It's come here. You feel me? But that's how you do it.
That's what I thought.
You do not scrape your fucking nail on her. You know what I'm saying? You're just using
it's the tip of the finger. So
it's the tip of the fucking finger. You feel me? And you just doing it like this, telling the pussy to come here. You feel me? Now, what I like to do, you know, I be doing different stuff. So sometimes when I'm licking pussy, I stick a finger in. You feel me? And with my thumb, you feel me? I have my thumb on her clit, you feel me? But I'm still licking and sucking around the clit, and you know what I'm saying? Wiggling my thumb, all that good shit. You feel what I mean? Like that enhances the stimulation as well. You know what I mean? Like you need, in order for us to come for real, we need clitoral stimulation. We have to have clitoral stimulation. Otherwise, we're not coming. We don't come from straight penetration. We don't. Straight up and down.
I have done it.
Salute to the queen,
girls
man.
actually come.
What she just, and I want to say that this is where I disagree with you.
What?
And the only reason I disagree is because this is my favorite, and so that's why I disagree. I'm more of an index middle finger guy.
Middle finger.
Still with the same motion. You feel me? We gonna get, and then we can rub here and there. But I got to get the lips and the tongue. I got to get all that. Really, especially the side motion, the up and down. Oh, we trying to get it all the way in.
What do you want?
We don't want the young brother to we'll let her. All I'm saying is that's what we was trying to get in over here, respectfully.
Yeah.
Put your headphones in.
We can take a brief intermission.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali was a great boxer. Okay. All right, we back.
My daughter's asking me if I'm one of my hookah.
That's hilarious.
I deal with the same thing here, man. My kids, boy. Man.
Hey, I got a 7-year-old. That nigga knocked the fuck
Teenagers,
out.
man. So
I'm
you
good.
know.
Yeah, my boys are 4 and 5. They open up every door. They don't give a damn who's in there. Every
Bruh,
door.
for no
They don't
reason.
give a
Hey,
damn
for no
who's in
reason. People like, bro, why the fuck? What you doing right now?
there. Yeah, they open up
What you
every
doing,
door.
Dad? Look, what you doing, Daddy? What you
Yeah.
doing? Shut the fucking door, bro. Shut the door and get the fuck on. Man, God damn. What you doing? Nigga, I ain't doing shit, man. I'm doing my job.
Like, what you doing? I'm taking this shit. Nigga, get out of here.
Hey, come in the bed. You finna take a bath? Nah, Nick, man. I love having a 7-year. I love him. I love him to death. That's my heart, bro. But at the same time, the nigga I be in. Woo, boy. I beat the shit out. Hey, too smart for his own good. Too smart for his own good. That's what I'm going with right now, bro. Too smart for your own good. But
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are
Hey,
for
some
sure.
kind of way I'm in this motherfucker.
Twice.
Like I'm
yeah,
stuck on
we
one
looking at
side,
your ass
bro.
and we wondering
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the shit's happening.
You the
I
only
done
nigga
closed
in here
YouTube.
twice. You the only nigga twice.
Hey, I closed out YouTube and everything, bro. The shit still. So I don't know what the deal is, but fuck it. But I heard she said she liked the fingers, little licking, little sucking, little touch. How about ropes, chains, whips, or handcuffs?
Oh, nigga, you in a BDSM, huh? I mean,
It depends how they use, man. That's what she gonna say. Respect.
I mean,
Hey.
like for real. And you know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, then we gonna do some role playing. You feel me? Like the fuck? Are we gonna
Oh
trade some
yeah, oh
places?
hell yeah,
You know what I
hell yeah. I
mean?
like
Like
to play.
as long as I get to have some fun
Hey,
too, I'm cool
look
with
here.
it.
I love
You hit
to
me
play
too
the
hard, I'm gonna
dirty.
look at you crazy. Like the fuck?
Hey, I like to
What
play
are
the
you
dirty cop. You ever played the dirty cop?
Yeah, good cop, bad
Yeah,
guy.
just know when I
No,
pull you
I
over,
got a thing with
hey,
teachers.
hey,
I got a
nigga,
thing with teachers. I played out the
when I
teacher
pull you
fetish a
over,
couple times.
And
you
strolls.
for real.
Hey,
You really fucked when I pull you over.
Can I ask y'all a question, bro? Have y'all been in a situation where y'all just you thought you was ready for some shit, but you wasn't ready for some shit? And I want to give the example. I'm giving the example now. A motherfucker, I end up with this fucking mask on, bro. And I was like, bro, I am not ready for none of this shit. I am not ready for none of this shit, bro. Hell no. And bro, have y'all been in that situation?
Yes.
Nah,
Well, not with the
I've had
mask,
it.
but
I
I've
had
had
No,
a
the
girl
mask
give me
on.
Not
head so
necessarily the
good.
mask, not just the
I
mask, but
screamed like a
any
bitch.
situation that you thought you was prepared for, but you realized, nah, this shit is not for me.
Yes, when a girl had stuck her finger in my ass, I was not ready for that.
Yeah, nah, I ain't. Hey, I'm clear. Don't
I'm about to say I think you by yourself on that one, but it's okay.
I was
though.
not ready,
Because you know,
bro.
sex
No,
is
listen.
section, and you can
That
really
shit
do
is.
whatever you
You
want.
never done
Those
that?
are fighting
Okay.
words. Those are fighting words or fighting actions.
Hey, I'm
I
more
still
of
fucked
I'm
her,
more
but
of
I
I'm
wasn't.
more of
It
a
wasn't
giver,
right.
so I don't
He was very mad at me, KB.
Yes, I
Very
was.
mad.
I was like, bitch, don't stop. Like, don't ever.
Wait. Did you stick your finger in her shit, or she stuck your shit, or stuck her shit in
No,
your?
No,
no. She stuck her finger in my ass.
Oh. Okay.
Like she
Yeah.
was sucking my dick, and she had put her finger in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
That
she
happened
tried
to
and
me.
just like
That
I
haven't
stopped her
happened
ass
to me.
immediately. Like, hey, bitch, what the fuck you doing?
That
Hey,
haven't
she
happened to me.
Nigga,
raped you, my nigga.
I
She
almost
prison
broke
raped
her
you.
finger, my nigga, just by fucking like clenching up.
Get
You
out.
got
So like,
you,
nigga, I was like, hey,
No,
bitch,
see,
Hold on, wait a minute. Who just walked in the room? Who just walked in the room, man?
okay.
nigga,
The one
you got
situation
raped.
that I can
You
think
got
of
raped.
that I've been in that I wasn't prepared for was I was with a masochist before, and I thought like
Mind your business.
You said you was with
I thought that would be some cool
a
shit.
mastodon. A what? A
Masochist.
Who is that?
Oh, I thought you said a mastodon. I'm like, nigga, you.
I'm sorry, one of them pain freaks.
Okay.
Like they actually get off on the pain. Like I thought I was prepared for that, but I
They get
wasn't.
off on, hold on.
It scared the shit out of me.
Hold on. DJ, they get it off on her, you or you hurting them?
Hurting her. She wanted me to
Oh,
like
I missed telling
bend
shit.
her.
I just muted y'all. I muted y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all was talking about.
Start over.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, to answer the right size question, I was like, I was with a masochist before, like a pain freak, and like I thought I was ready for that type of shit, but I really wasn't because she scared me. She really wanted me to like hurt her, and not for nothing. This was a white girl, so I'm not doing it,
man. Yep,
I'm not doing that because
I know
you
this
gonna get
story all
mad at
too
me.
well.
And all these bruises you wanted me to put on you, all of a sudden I'm fighting the case. I'm not doing it.
A lot of girls are pain freak, but they just like they like their
No,
stomach.
I
They
mean,
like their
like
stomach
she
pain
wanted me to
though.
like not. It's one thing
Bite her
in
and
the
shit
moment, but
like
like,
that.
like no, like really bite her.
Yeah,
like really like grab her fingers and twist her fingers all the way back and shit.
Oh
And when I
damn!
did
Hold
it,
on
she was
now.
like,
That's weird.
I ain't never did that.
I was like,
She
no,
want
we're not
weed.
doing this.
She want broken bones and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I had this
Like,
one girl
hell
though,
no.
like she wanted for me to literally like beat her up, like while I was fucking her. Like she
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
for
so
me to like.
I've had that
when I
happen
met her,
before.
this is when everybody was infatuated with vampires and werewolves and shit. So she really wanted me to like put on a fucking cape and bite her on her neck and shit. I'm like, no, I'm not doing all that, man.
You know what?
Oh man, hey, just imagine DJ's ass with a motherfucking cape on.
Right.
Nigga, I'd have bit the shit out that motherfucker. I'd be like, you want me big?
They would, and they would
tell
lock
y'all
your
something.
You going to jail, nigga.
Lock
You
your
going to jail.
motherfucking ass up. That's what they would
Nigga, I'd be
do.
like, that bitch told me to bite her, officer.
And they gonna
Like,
tell you.
she wanted me to like literally. She wanted me to like puncture the skin, draw blood, all that type of shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Do y'all not realize that a lot of time women's kinks, as far as like being choked and fuck rough and all that other shit, a lot of times they want that in their sexual experience because that was their first sexual experience. Because a lot of women, their first time having sex, they were raped. You feel what I'm saying? And those men did those kind of things to them.
Oh hell no!
And so what you saying? You saying that they like it, or they want you to do it now because that was their first experience and that's what they enjoy.
Well,
and the reason I say that it seems like it would be opposite.
Yeah, you would think it would be opposite, but you know, like I was saying, a lot of times they've been raped, and when women are raped, they're not raped when they're older. You know what I'm saying? Grown ass women, nah, it happens to them when they're children. You know what I'm saying? So by that happening to them when they're children, you feel me? And that's the body's first experience with something sexual. You know what I mean? Even though it's a traumatizing experience, you feel what I mean? If that is your first experience, you feel me? It eventually you just might get some pleasure from it, you know, like or that may be like your only way to, you know, have sex or you know. I don't know how to...
Hey, I think it's the same way for guys because I love
real quick, dog, man. Hey, all love, man.
love-
Hey, mute yourself. We got feedback from you, bro. Respectfully, we got feedback from you, so we struggling to hear everybody else.
Oh, is that me? You said.
Yeah, that's you, bro. It
Okay.
seems like it's you. Yeah, go ahead, dog.
or
My
is
bad.
it- I was saying that I think it's the same way for guys too, because my first experience was real quick, and I still love a good quickie. Like, come on, baby.
Man, come on, bro.
Come on,
Come on, bro. We can't do that now. We cannot
hey,
do
look
that.
at I be like, hey.
I do like quickies though. I do like quickies.
I be
Man,
trying to con the chicken to a quickie. Come on, let's go here. We can get one in right quick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It depends what we at. It depends where you at.
Let's run
You know what
it.
I'm saying?
Hey, you want to run it? Let's run it. Let's run it.
Yeah, let's run it. You know what I'm saying? So I think,
Run that.
the first time I did it, man, if it took a minute and 5 seconds, nigga, I can't see it happening, nigga. It was real quick. It was like, oh, I'm in there.
Hey, he trying to beat that time. He trying to beat that minute, bro. He trying to beat that minute in 5 seconds. Fuck that.
Shit, nigga.
Come on.
Nigga,
man.
first time that dick hit that good hot thing, that wet thing, and the first time I hit was raw too.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn.
Baby mamas, man. Baby
I see
mamas.
why girls get pregnant. Niggas can't control this shit.
Man, hell,
Nigga,
man. I
what?
don't
She
know.
like,
That shit different for me.
nigga, I nutted so hard. She's like, "Are you
Hey,
okay?"
real quick,
I'm
let
just
me
Yeah,
ask
like,
you.
yeah. I'm telling you, man, ninth grade hard.
Hey, Tati,
like, "Are you okay?"
man.
Like, yeah, I think so. Bitch, I didn't,
Hey, hold
nigga.
on, real quick. To the queen, man. To the queen. I want to hear this. And we're going to pass around the panel, of course. But, man, your first time, right? How old were you? What was the situation? What was going on? What was your
I was
first
raped.
time?
I was raped. I was raped by one of my best friends from school, one of her dad. I was raped by her dad.
How old?
Damn.
How, at what age?
I was 10.
10.
Yeah.
God damn.
I hope y'all send his ass to jail.
No, I hope y'all
I'm
killed
not
that
even gonna hold
motherfucker.
you.
No,
I'm not
ain't
even
no
gonna hold you.
jail.
My mom did not handle that situation right. Get out if you gonna go, girl. Shit. My mom didn't handle that situation right. Like, I didn't tell my mom that I was raped because, you know, naturally as a child, when that kind of stuff happens, you know what I mean? Immediately the girl starts blaming herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, maybe it was the things I had on. Like, maybe I shouldn't wear short shorts or like tank tops and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I did to make this grown ass man attracted to me, but whatever it is, I need not to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I told my mom that I was, you know, sexually harassed. You know, like he was just, you know, touching on me and he kissed me and shit. I didn't tell her like the full extent of it. You know,
Full extent, yeah.
my mom called the police, you know what I'm saying? But when the police got there, he barely asked me questions. Like my mom was drilling me, you know what I mean? Like interrogating the
You
shit out of me.
you was the villain, like you was the
Yeah,
villain.
like I was
Yeah.
lying, you know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
was like, "Are you sure? Because this man has a family and has a job, and you could be messing up, ruining somebody's life over your lies." And And I'm like, "What? I'm not
Yeah.
lying. Like, when the fuck have I ever said some shit like this? When? I ain't never said nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?"
And you was 10? And you was
Yeah,
10?
yeah.
Wow.
I fucking was mortified. Like I could not believe it, and I believe that was the day that I officially stopped trusting my mom completely. I never told her shit else again after that. You know what I mean? I remember hitting the corner, going to my room. You know what I mean? And my little brother was around the corner just listening to shit, and he knew I was getting ready to cry. Like he immediately just embraced me. You feel me? And walked me to my
Man.
room and just sat on my bed while I fucking I'm about to cry. While I just boo fucking hooed. You know what I'm saying? And Monty was just like, "I know you're not lying, Toddy. Like, when have you ever said anything like that?" You know what I mean? Like, he's like,
When
"It's
I
you
that's
know what I mean?"
crazy.
Like,
When I was
and from there,
when I
that changed me. Like, after that, I stopped wanting to be a girl. Like, real shit. Like, I wouldn't wear girl clothes, nothing. My mom used to have to beat me to get me in a fucking dress. You feel what I'm saying? And immediately, whenever we left from wherever the fuck I had to wear that dress for, I ripped that shit up or I fucking threw it in the goddamn trash.
Man.
Never putting it on again. Ever. You feel me? Like, I didn't actually start being comfortable in my own skin and comfortable with my femininity until I fucking was like, what, 22? I had already had kids and some more shit, you know what I'm saying? But I had to force myself to be feminine shit because now I got 2 girls, you know, and the last thing I want is for my girls to be tomboys and, you know what I'm saying, to be rough around the edges like me and shit like that, you know? So,
God. Hey, real quick, man. Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Queen. I love you, and I don't like your story, but I love your story because it shows the levels that so many of our people go through. You feel me? And how you're able to come on now. You come on and you kick it as far as, and I got respect for it. How you come on and you kick it. Hey, let's talk. Let's get it in. You feel me?
yeah.
And I think that goes into some of what you went through. You feel
Yeah.
me? But at the same time, it's very valuable for like the information that you have. Man, you got a story that a lot of people have but won't speak on. You feel me?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I got so much respect for it. Definitely want to talk to you again outside of this because you are one of the individuals that I would look for as far as saying, man, these are the individuals we got to bring up and talk about. You feel me? In the community, the reason being is because this isn't your story. Unfortunately, isn't a single story, right? You're not the only person going through it. You're the person talking about it. And these are the man. Y'all keep cooking, bro. But
Nah, it ain't just the older guys. You know, growing up in the neighborhood, as young guys, we used to mess with those girls. You know what I mean? They might have been our age, but we still used to do shit we ain't had no business doing. It's a cultural. I guess maybe it's a cultural thing because. I was, 10, 11, 12 years old. We be doing some little freaky shit with them little girls in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Kev, are you still here?
Hold on. Can I ask Dog Money Man? And the reason I ask is I want to relate my story to yours. What age group? No. And when I say age group, what time frame are you talking about? Are you speaking on? I think time frame changes a lot of things as far as what we can speak on. So
I'm speaking on like the 90s, late 80s.
Okay. And so I'm a product of the late 80s, 88 baby, right? And so then going into how a lot of the stories that y'all speak on are similar to the stories that
man, hey, hold up. It still goes on today because, man, I'm going to tell you like this, dog.
Facts.
I done ran into some young girls. I'll be like, I'm talking about like 19 years old, man.
And they want to turn up for no reason.
Just motherfucking sexual monsters. Like, goddamn. Like, yeah, you've been fucking for a long time. This ain't
look, at 19, they want to do more shit to me than I want to do to their ass. She's like, hold on,
Had to slow them down. Hey, baby, calm down. This a slow train right here. This ain't the fast ride you used to. Let's get into the groove. I ain't, them motherfuckers. Let me turn my neck this way. Let me turn that way.
What the groove is, bro. They don't even know what that means when you say get into the groove. They don't understand that because of the age frame that they're in. And man, we gotta. Man, I'm gonna let y'all cook, bro. I'm gonna let y'all cook.
But nah, them young girls, man. It's it's when I came up, man. If a girl gave you a little taste of heads, you ain't tell nobody because you want to keep getting it. Now it's just girls. They give head. That's like normal. It ain't nothing special about it. But
man, damn the techniques. These kids popping perk 30s now, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember when as a kid, or not even a kid, being in college, niggas weren't doing perks. Niggas like pills weren't really a big thing, right? Now they can do pills. Niggas they ain't trying to do coke. They ain't trying to do no hard drug. Even though pills are harder drugs than
pills are worse
really
than coke.
Those are the hardest drugs.
Nigga, pills are way worse than cocaine. You get addicted to codeine faster than you will to like fucking with some powder or something like that. You can fuck with some powder, man, but you fuck
pills
with
are opiates. They're opiates.
You fuck with them pills, man. That changes your life, boy.
But
pills are opiates.
But the difference is that if I come out right now and tell a nigga, hey man, I'm on coke, I'm taking, hey, a nigga, hey, you on? Hold on, just hear me out. They gonna be like, you on that powder, bro? Come on, bro, you can't be doing. Then you come out and say, man, I had an injury, bro. Man, they got me on these goddamn opioids now, right? I got pain and shit. I'm on these opioids. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing negative about it.
Hey, it depends on what the crowd. No, it depends on the crowd you with.
They
if
might
you
say,
hold the white boys and you say you want
give me some.
Exactly.
Goddamn right. They gonna be asking for some of that. I got a couple of white friends. Them motherfuckers. First thing they asked me was, man, you know where to get some good coke? I'm like, y'all think because I'm black, I know where the cocaine is. Huh?
That's what they do.
I'm like, yeah, you right too.
But
I
you
know
do.
where to get some of that motherfucker.
You do.
Damn right.
You
the
do.
Motherfucker, I'm like, y'all just want a black friend because y'all know I got connected to the coke, man. Them motherfuckers love cocaine. White boys do. White girls do too.
But that's the thing. Even at that time, it's coke at one point in time. But then when it become the pills, right? You see, it's a quote unquote epidemic right now on the pills with motherfuckers taking the pills. Now, all the other drugs that they ain't claim epidemics on that. That's a whole nother story.
Yeah,
All I'm saying is motherfuckers taking them pills, bro, and it ain't just it. Man, they taking them pills like it ain't shit now.
Man,
It's crazy.
white people do coke and drink beer. Goddamn.
Man,
Black people.
White people did heroin before niggas did. White people did coke before they did. Nigga, white people were smoking weed before black folks. Nigga, what we talking
I mean, I'm telling you, white people still do coke, man.
Yeah,
White
they do.
people
Ain't
still
nobody
do coke.
disagreeing. Ain't nobody disagreeing with
And,
that.
and if you ever fuck with a stripper, you'll find out that the majority of them, they love cocaine. The strippers love coke. And
Are you talking about black or white strippers? Black or white strippers?
Black and white. They love coke and they love them what them damn X pills and shit, man. They love them damn Xos. Cocaine and Xos.
The XRs, talking about the Addies.
Man, Molly, any drug, nigga, it ain't no goddamn. They ain't taking Adderall. They taking Molly and nigga. They taking real drugs, nigga. What you mean? They ain't.
Yeah, they take real drugs.
We talking
man,
about strippers at least.
But see, now they take these pills, man. Those pills be having everything.
Those are real drugs.
Those pills they talk about, they perks. Man, them
They
motherfuckers
real drugs.
be having heroin, everything in them damn pills.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
If you pop a pill, bro, you don't know what you taking, bro. They
Bruh,
press
those-
that shit up, man, and we had some tested here recently. The motherfuckers had motherfucking pill had meth and heroin in the motherfucker. In a pill, supposed to have been a perk. Motherfucker had meth in it and everything. So you don't take them pills, bro. You take pills, you fucking you don't know what the fuck you taking, bro. At least with weed and cocaine, you know what it is. You know, you don't know what a pill is, dog. So it's very dangerous.
And nowadays with how they cutting shit, you feel me? You don't know what's in cocaine no more. You know what I mean? Sometimes they lace it with Fetty.
Oh man.
Fuck out of here.
I'm dead ass. I heard motherfuckers fitting on weed.
Really?
Yeah, that shit that'll kill you.
Who's snoring?
So now asbestos to me myself, I don't only drug I take is a good bourbon with a good cigar. You know what I mean? A little slow music, you know what I'm saying?
Man, I used to party. You hear me?
Yeah.
Party.
Look, yeah, little blues. I like to party, but it's me myself. I'm just
Hey,
I don't
Quinn, where
have
you from? Where you
I'm
from,
not-
Quinn?
East Oakland.
Oakland. Oakland ass nigga.
But I'm around the world with it. You feel me?
Hey, look, I'm a southern country boy, so it is.
I hear
what it is.
Yeah, everybody can't handle drugs though. Like me, I get paranoid off marijuana.
Who's snoring?
That's why I fuck with a little bit of little bourbon, a little cigar,
Kev?
you know. But if a chick like to get fucked up, I you know, hey, we're taking where you want to go, baby. Whatever it takes to get your head right, I'm gonna make sure it's
Who the
right.
fuck is? Hold on, bro, real quick. Who the fuck is snoring right
Kev.
now? That
That nigga, that
cannot
went
be
to-
Kyle, bro. I hope that ain't Kyle. No, that's my.
It's Kev.
That nigga sound like a motherfucker.
No,
Sasquatch.
Kev just came back though.
Yeah, he did.
No. It was.
I think it's Kyle.
No. It wasn't Kyle. It was my brother right here, but he muted himself.
Yeah,
Maybe
nigga,
he's still listening. Maybe his old
Man,
lady.
that's
snoring.
Kev. He's snoring.
His old lady snoring, man. His old lady. Nah, you can't mute your snip while you saw it.
I have muted him. I think it was Kev sleep.
Hey,
I muted this shit.
Oh man, wake y'all sleep ass up,
That
man.
nigga sound like the Slim Jim Sasquatch, nigga. What the?
Hey, well, look, real quick, man. I'm finna hop off, man. I got a long day tomorrow. DJ, man, I dropped my information. Need you on, bro. Definitely want to have you on representing the Eagles with the NFC podcast. We got to find a Giants representative. So if you know one, let me know. Tati, salute to you, Queen, man. Hey, Hey, I
Hey,
need
Dub.
you to hit my information in the. I want to talk to you outside of this. I want to bring you on for an interview. To be quite honest with you,
For
and,
real? Okay.
yeah, absolutely. And we ain't no big channel, but we do interviews. We like to talk to the people, and that's what we do over there at Right Side, man. So, what you got for me, Steph?
I was just wondering who you choosing tomorrow? Someone that top rank card.
Hey, man. Hey, first things first. Brian Norman Jr. Okay, I gotta go
Yep.
ahead and
Let's
get this
talk
off.
about it. Let's talk about
I
it.
gotta get this off. I gotta get this off. And you, DJ, you know what it is. You know where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Norman Jr. is the goods, and I'm looking forward. Everybody else on that card can suck. Oh, I ain't gonna say that. Everybody
No,
else on that card.
because Shushu Carrington on that card too.
And you heard, I was just about, and Shushu had a problem his last fight. So I rock with Shushu. I think Shushu is the goods. So that's why I didn't say what I was about to say. But I will say I got Brian Norman Jr. He's gonna show out. Shushu's gonna show out. I got Big Shaw over FA and Jigba tomorrow. I'm not a big fan of either fighter, to be quite honest. Especially with some of the things I've seen from FA and Jigba. But at the same time, in this fight right here, man, I'm going with Big Shaw, man. I'm taking Big Shaw. I got him with the stoppage. I think it'll be a late round stoppage, somewhere around the 9th round. I could be wrong on that, but that's how I'm taking it. I got Brian Norman Jr. I got him winning somewhere between or with a stoppage as well, about the 4th or 5th round. It's an 8 round. That's an 8-round fight. And then I also have the great brother Shushu Carrington. Well, we know the skill set that he brings to the table. I'm going with a 4th round knockout for him as well. And that's what I got as far as the big fights go. Any other fights, Steph, for me? What you got?
All the same picks.
I got Amir Khan beating everybody.
Amir Khan,
the ghost, right?
Security. Hold on, wait a minute. Is this? Hold on, what's my brother's name, man? I got this might be him. I don't know. I can't think of the brother's name right now. I got a brother. This dude, he go into everybody comment and he gonna show love. He gonna super chat you. He gonna send money to you.
That's Ghost.
You talking about Big Dog Willie?
Big Dog Willie. Are you Big Dog Willie? Because
no.
Ain't nobody else will pick it Amir Khan the way you pick Amir Khan.
I just said it because I be hearing that nigga every time I turn up.
Okay.
Amir Khan beats everybody.
Hey, bro, that should be funny as hell, bro.
Yeah,
Big Dog, he be like, hey, I got that nigga said I got Amir Khan being, I don't know who I can't remember who he said in a bare knuckle fight in that headstone. I was like, God damn, bro, you done went all the way into detail into this fight.
That nigga love Amir Khan, nigga.
But man,
facts.
Shit.
Salute to y'all, man. Much love to y'all. DJ, definitely hit me up.
So what all cities represented up in here? What cities y'all from?
East Oakland.
Man, Warner Robins, Georgia, man. Warner Robins, Georgia. In the
Georgia, East Oakland. I'm out of Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
We got it in Louisiana.
I stay in Delaware, though.
Oh, you in Delaware?
Mm-hmm.
Delaware?
Mm-hmm.
Dallas by way of LA.
How you migrate from Oakland to Delaware?
Man, I be all the fuck over, cuz I ain't gonna hold you.
Cause you don't sound like you from East Oakland.
Check the private comment, man. Hit my email, man. Hit my email.
I got you. I'm about to send you an email now.
Same thing, DJ, Steph. I need you
brother.
on as well, Steph. Trying to interview us. I mean, all y'all, man. If y'all see the email, hit it. We can not this weekend because we got the Cowboys rocking Monday. So
what's the name of your page again, yo?
How you feel about that game too?
What's your
I feel very confident.
It's Dub Right Side. That's
Dub
the page.
side.
Not Dub Right Side. Not Dub Side.
Yeah,
Dub
I'm a follow you, man.
Yes, sir.
I got to you through Cow page.
Hey,
I'm follow you,
and
I'm subscribe.
What we do over there, man? The majority of it is boxing talk. And that's why I'm hitting the queen up. DJ, he know what it is. Steph, man, Kyle. I already had Kyle on. Kyle he done been interviewed, but we gotta have Kyle back on, even though he probably sleep right now. My
My
brother
bad.
Pittsburgh T is in the building. Shout out to you, Pittsburgh. Man,
Pittsburgh?
all we do, man, we like to we like to get to know the family members, people that we chat with. Not necessarily you ain't gotta have no big name, nothing like that. Just getting to know individuals. We like to
Tania Marie, stop.
I'm gonna come through then, Dub. I'm gonna come through real soon. Put me down.
Always, always.
Put me down. Put me
And
down.
now I want to say this. So this Monday, and it's I ain't gonna hold you. Depending on
Oh,
what
they
the
gonna
Cowboys-
win. They gonna win. Don't worry.
Hold on. It depends on what the Cowboys schedule looking like because I had planned to start this past Monday, but Georgia ended up playing in the national championship. You feel me? We already had the show right.
Just know the Cowboys plan on going through Philly, nigga.
And we're
We
gonna
going
beat the
through
dog.
Philly.
And we're gonna
Nah,
beat the dog shit
Philly
out of
won't
Philly.
make it though. They
We're
won't
gonna
make
beat
it.
the dog shit out of Philly if we play them again.
They're
We're gonna
not
beat
gonna
the
make
dog shit out of them.
They're not making it.
Respect.
It's
Yeah.
DJ,
Hold
hey,
on.
but anyways. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, not y'all.
Okay. But no, so we
All
just
right,
like
now
to get to
you
know
go.
the family. Dog money, even if you want to come on, bro, we'll bring you on for an interview. I just want to say we're not going to start the interviews back up until after the Cowboy season. We were going to start last Monday, but my dogs was playing last Monday. Shout out to my dogs for winning the national championship. You feel me? Go Dogs, and we might three-peat on y'all motherfuckers respectfully,
All
of
right.
course. And
Maybe.
but no.
Oh,
at the end of the-
damn it. I want some weed.
But at the end of the day, man, anybody, man, y'all hit the channel, man, or y'all hit the email. Definitely trying to get everybody. You feel me? Come on,
All right,
feel
for
free
sure, for
over
sure.
there. And much love, y'all.
Was
And-
bragging. Hey, right time, you made it again.
oh, my brother, man.
I know you faded. I know you faded. This motherfucker went through a whole emancipation proclamation speech. He said, "Shout out to the grandma, shout out to your cousins, shout out to the dog and the
Hey,
cat
don't
too."
do it. Don't do it.
This nigga's a bitch.
Hey, new person that came the fuck out of nowhere.
Hey,
Oh, that's Max. That's
hey,
Max.
man, I'm out for the
What's
night, man.
happening?
Oh
Shout out
man, we got
to all y'all, man. And,
all right,
hey,
take
I
it
gotta
easy,
get
I just
guys.
got
your country
off
ass.
work.
Max, I gotta get your country ass on here too. Man, it ain't
Hey,
nothing
I'm from Cali. Ain't no country. I'm from Cali. You know what it is, but
Man.
hit me.
Where?
Hey, it's country ass niggas in Cali too, nigga. Don't act.
Hey,
It's
you
country
the
niggas.
country's of
Hey,
little bumpkins next to DJ.
Hey,
Much love, Max. Much love, bro.
Mex are Mexican racist. He's our token
Mexican.
Mexican.
I'm American, motherfucker.
Token Mex. Token Mex. I like that. Token Mex.
I'm American. Fuck y'all.
He said token Mex.
I'm a man. Don't make me change my fucking picture. Fuck y'all. Hold
Oh
on,
my
man.
gosh. I like that. Dog, that was good. That was good. Token
Hey,
Mex.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
he's our token. He kind of like our mascot.
Hey,
Pretty much.
fuck that shit.
Pretty much.
I mean, I should be the way y'all trying to save hoes. Y'all need a better representative. For real.
Oh.
Y'all some captains. Y'all need a new leader.
No, see, they say he come in. He already.
Hey, y'all be putting your cape on for bitches. Fuck that.
Putting your cape on. Take your cape off, bro.
Who cares if the bitch sucks 75 dicks a day? That's her business. Look out of here.
Who said that?
Soft ass niggas. Nah, that's good.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, teach y'all. Hey, there it is. Cool.
Cap sailor hoe. Damn.
I wanna be saved.
Hey, nigga. Hey,
Max, how was work?
I made a gang of bread tonight, so it's good. But the rain's kind of crazy right now. Going back home, I live right by the beach, so we kind of like in a tsunami warning and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it's raining.
That's where you at?
Yeah, man.
I live right here in Monterey, like Monterey Bay. I live like 15 minutes walking from the beach. So, but I mean, so far it's been cool though. But we good. No floods on that
Max,
yet.
do you got an older brother?
No, I'm the oldest.
You the oldest? Oh, okay. Because you remind me of a little brother I beat the shit out of all the time.
Hey, you got high hopes and a good
You might be
imagination.
like,
Oh my god.
that would remind
Hey,
me
Max,
of
didn't the
they like
levee
little,
break
you know,
out
the
there
little
in
brother that
Salinas?
be
The
talking
river,
shit
the
all the
river's
time,
pretty
you know.
flooded up right now, but I'm not by the river part of it. I go toward the coast, so I'm not really in the inland like that.
I was saying a levee had broke out there. It was hella water flooding out.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
shit flooded out over here.
I thought you was up in the good part, man, up there in Diego or somewhere, man.
Nah, I'm in like Monterey area. Like I'm in Marina technically. I'm close to Monterey, Seaside, Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz. I don't even know that's south or north.
Yeah.
What
That's
part
like
of
that's
Cali is
central.
that?
That's central California.
That's close to LA.
No.
Yeah, Central. No. I'm like 2 hours. I'm like 2 hours south of Oakland. I'm like 25, 30 minutes from Santa Cruz.
What set you playing, homie? Identify yourself.
You ain't ready for that?
Identify yourself, homie.
East Diego.
I'm from wherever your enemy's from.
Nigga, my
That's
nigga,
crazy. He already want the smoke.
I don't. Or you must woke up from the dead, nigga.
Hey, wherever your enemy's from, I'm from there twice over.
You a zombie, nigga. How you get your
I
ass
might
off
be.
here?
I might be.
Hey,
I was a 10 man walking. They say, I was like, nah, for real though. Nah, I'm not from nowhere. I'm just getting money. I don't fuck with politics.
But say, I used to date a chick from East Oakland, man. She wanted to have my baby.
She dodged a bullet with that.
Then but she wanted to talk about that California child support, and I told her, shit, you can't have this. She was trying to take part of me back to motherfucking Cali. Like, hell no, but she was cool though. Love to talk shit. I think that's a California thing. I ain't never met nobody from Cali that didn't talk more shit than a little bit.
Yeah, I know it. You better know it.
It's ingrained.
The worst are the worst are New Yorkers though. Those guys try to sell you. Yeah, I can't fuck with those guys.
Why was wrong with him?
They just be talking shit. They just be talking shit. Trying to sell you.
God, look,
like a
God,
salesman.
Son.
Yeah, over and over. I'm like, dog, you don't like. All right, man.
I kind of like those roughneck Puerto Rican and Dominican bitches though. I like that shit.
Man,
yeah,
you know
wee
what?
bit.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. I had motherfucker. I didn't know that between the Spanish people are fucking racist amongst each other. Because one time I called this little this damn Dominican dude, I called him a Mexican. And he was like, I'm no fucking Mexican. It's like he calling me a cockroach, motherfucker. I'm like, what? I'm like, I thought all y'all, I'm like, man, I thought all y'all, all y'all came over on the same boat, motherfucker. And I'm up here calling all y'all wetbacks, but all y'all not the same,
Come on, that's fucked up. That'd be like if I said all the black people came over on the same boat, man. That ain't cool.
Shit,
no, you're not lying. Like that fucking. I can trace my family, G. What the fuck?
Yeah,
but a lot of black people's already here though. That whole slave ship shit, that shit get overblown, man. That shit is overblown.
No, don't hate fucking America.
That's true, man. Look at Mexico. They got the Olmecs over there. Oh, I can prove it. They got statues of Mexico from the Olmecs. That them black features. That's provable.
The Midian people.
Not only that, if you go look at the Choctaw Indians, them motherfuckers black in a motherfucker, man.
Seminoles. Yep, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, they black.
The Taino people. They come from
everybody 20 degrees north and 20 degrees south of the equator are all dark-skinned people all across the world.
Not only that, Max. Not only that.
On any continent.
The Midianite people, the fucking Moors,
and Mex,
Middle
you don't
Eastern,
even look
they
like a Mexican.
travel
You look
everywhere.
Like,
They're
you look
black.
like you got some, like you half black.
North Africans.
You look like
now give you another one. Genghis Khan, when he ruled it, you could trace back. He he traced back like even now it's like 16 billion descendants. That dude was taking over and screwing everything. Like he was the richest of the rich. Yeah, like dude had like plenty of wives, concubines, and all kind. Like, but if you trace all that lineage back, that's a lot of people even in that time, bro. So like, and those people had ships. They can go back to ancient Egypt. They had ships in the river Nile, and that's where all that stuff came from. Because you don't see that many all these slave ships. You don't see like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of slave ships. Like them boats ain't like the boats we got now. Them boats wouldn't be able to go all the way from Africa all the way back over here multiple times over and over again without being completely destroyed from just bad navigation, hitting rocks, all kind of stuff, man. Some of that stuff is overblown.
Well, Africa, you know, I don't want to get into the politics because Mexico piss somebody off. So let's change the subject.
It's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, the truth is the truth. I don't care. It don't matter what. The truth is the truth, though.
No, nobody knows what the truth is, though.
The truth is that we've been every piece of history that we've been sold, we've come to find out it's not true. Even in the wars that we're in.
But those people can't prove it's not the same way they can't prove it is, bro. The victors write history. That's how it goes.
No,
that's what I just said, Max.
Hang on. Hang on. Max. Hang on, Pitt.
Winners write history.
No, Max.
They just write it the way that they want it to make it seem like they
want it. Hey, fellas. Let's not go down this trail. We're not going to change.
Man, let them do what they want to do. They don't need a tour guide.
I started Max trying to change.
Well, he said it because before you came up in here, we had nothing but good vibes, positive energy.
That's what Max do, though.
Like people forget how war was, though. People forget how war used to be. You come through, you murder and rape everybody, you keep what you want and kill the rest, and then you destroy their fucking history and their lineage. That's what war was. So there's a lot of lost history throughout the world throughout time.
That's not. That's European war. You're quoting European war.
Yeah, that's what white people did.
That's European war, brother. That's what you quoting.
Bro, let's change the subject, bro. Let's talk about
hang on, real fast, dog. Hey, wait, here we go. Hang on.
What up, Steph?
Here we go.
The Moors are running through everybody, bro. Doing the same shit.
Listen to
me. No, they didn't.
No.
Shaka Zulu did the same shit.
Go ahead, Steph. That's not true, Max. Where you get that from?
Man. That motherfucker didn't go over there and say, "Hey, is it cool if I take your land and stuff?" All right, you guys just move to the side. That's not how the fucking shit went, bro.
Distracted right now. Did he destroy libraries?
Don't act like there were peaceful takeovers, bro.
No, but okay. So when they took over, did they install their religion? Did they install their religion when they took over?
Look, man.
No, I heard what you said. But did they install their religion?
That's a religious crusades. That's a religious crusade.
Nah,
what about before?
They didn't do that.
Okay, Christianity. Steph had something to say before y'all.
The Greeks and the Romans did the same shit.
Hey, you.
They did.
Hey,
that's all.
You just got here. Don't be disrespectful. Everybody has had an opportunity to speak, and you just been going on and on and on. Steph has been trying to say something for the longest, and you keep over talking him and
hang on.
Shit.
No,
now go ahead, Steph. What you got to say?
Hey, Steph, text me. You want to talk? Text me.
No, he want to talk to us.
Hey, Steph, you want to get in?
What you got to say? Shit, say what you got to say.
Your mustache got something to say, big dog. I got you.
Listen. Max he's doing his thing, but Max, what you're forgetting is you keep saying, your history. What about my history? You won't even mention my history. My history tells me I've been here since the dawn of time. You just won't acknowledge that. That's all. So you could be right, like you're saying. All this shit. In fact, you are right with everything you've mentioned. But what you're not saying or agreeing to is my history. Black people been here forever.
Actually, I did, Steph. I did because you told me that you've looked back and you can prove your lineage.
No. But hang on. We're not talking about that. We're talking about black folks being in North America since the dawn. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, some, yes.
No, they have.
Not all, some.
No, well, okay.
Pockets, groups here and there, like anything else.
What's your ethnicity, Max? What are you? You Mexican?
Yes. American.
The fuck are you, boy?
I'm American. What the fuck?
He's Mexican, man.
Born and raised in America.
He Mexican.
Are you saying that you're not claiming that you're
How you
Mexican?
gonna
'cause
tell
you
me
don't
I'm
speak
Mexican?
Spanish?
I've never lived in Mexico. I've never paid tax in Mexico. When I go to Mexico, they do not welcome me.
Do you
I'm
speak
not
Spanish?
Mexican, bro. No.
No, oh, poor
Well,
baby.
he's a Mexican
Well, you
descent.
lost your culture, and you know what I'm saying. You,
Do
poor
y'all
thing.
speak African?
Nigga, what?
Exactly. You lost your culture
Well,
too. Then
we
so
fucking were
now
robbed of it. We were robbed of it.
We all
you
were
learn
from
this shit.
Africa.
Go back and learn this shit.
Look.
We were
Hey,
robbed
We
of
not
it.
all from
Hell,
Africa.
Hey, hold up.
But we not all from
Can
Africa though. That's what
Okay,
that's what
whatever.
Steph is trying to tell
Do
you.
you speak?
We're
Do
not
you
all from
speak?
Africa
Do you
though.
speak Native American? Do you speak? What do you speak? No, you don't. You speak
hold on a
That
minute.
English like an
doesn't mean
American.
that that's
You're
not even a
American.
asking a question to offend.
It's
I
cool.
just wanted to know. It was just a state. It was just a question. You know
Hold
what I
up,
mean? Because
hold
I
up,
wanted
hold
to
up.
know if you spoke.
At the end of the
the
day, we
native
all
language.
Americans. What is what
No,
it is.
fuck,
I ain't
Fuck
doing that
America.
division
Look,
shit amongst us.
look.
Because if another country
America.
comes and fucks
God
with us, we
damn.
all American, bro. That's it.
Man,
Goddamn.
fuck
Look, man,
America.
we've
Fuck
had
How
America.
you say? Then where you
we've
gonna
had
go?
this discussion
Fuck
before.
America.
Where you gonna
Man.
go? America's the
Fuck
only country that lets
America.
you
I
say
can be
fuck
wherever the
America
fuck
and you still
I'm
get to
at.
chill.
Fuck America.
That's how great this country is. You can say fuck this country and still live here.
And it's great.
You see what's happening
Boy,
with Enos Cantor?
This is a
He said-
Donald Trump supporter right here. I heard the fuck
What
out of
happened
that.
to him? What happened to him?
Hey,
Enos
I
Cantor,
tried to stop
Turkey
y'all.
took me for the bounty on him.
I tried to stop y'all, man. We done
But
been
Enos
down
Cantor
this
been doing
road.
wild shit for a long time, bro. That's not
But
new.
he been talking wild shit, but I'm saying that's what happens with those countries. They can put hits on you if you speak against them. In America, you can be like, fuck the president, fuck this country, fuck everything, and still live here just fine and be cool.
Man, I've been down this road.
Can you really though, Max?
Everybody been
Can you
down
really?
this
Yeah,
road.
you can. You doing it? Y'all doing it right now? Who's stopping you?
Okay, so
What's
you don't
gonna
remember
happen?
Black Lives? Okay, you ever heard of
Yeah.
the term black extremists? You ever heard of that? Because
That
that
part.
came out during the Trump era. You ever heard of that?
That
Yeah,
part.
so it, like you can to a certain degree. You never heard the term black extremists?
Yeah, but it's
You
hard
never
to
heard
prove.
that. No, it's not hard to prove because the government, which
How
was
many
under
people
Trump,
you
they
know that's
actually
happened
came.
to?
No.
You've
Well,
heard of
Max,
it
let
in
me-
theory, but how many people you know?
Max, they have a long history. All those people that was out there protesting, that they was taking their picture and being arrested and being deemed black extremists, and they were on the no-fly list. That happened. That's not something that's just some magical shit. That really happened, Max.
Yep.
So, like what you're saying, yeah, that's true to a degree.
Bro.
Hey, if y'all were
Bro.
just looking to make a point tonight, it was a good point
Bro.
made. That was a good one. We went from history to some recent shit, but
Bro.
that's good though.
Bro,
Proud of you.
let's man, ain't nobody trying.
Like a
Mex
proud dad
is
watching his only son that made it.
Mex is an insensitive bastard. Don't even try to waste your time.
Oh no, Max say all kind of wild shit. I know how Max
I
is.
live in reality. I don't live in the past. I live looking toward the future.
You
So-
have
That's
kids, too,
2 years ago, bro.
That's
That's
it.
less than 2 years ago. That
Max,
Black
do you
Lives
have
Matter
kids?
crap is less than 2 years ago.
Max, do you have
So
children?
that don't.
I'm sorry.
But Pittsburgh, I literally just told you made a point. I said, good job. You did. You made a point.
Do you have
Good job.
kids?
Yeah, I do.
Oh shit. Okay.
And she's American too, in case you were wondering.
I don't give a fuck. To be
Yeah.
honest,
You give a fuck. You gave a fuck 5 minutes ago.
I just asked because I was praying that you didn't.
Yeah, and then I gave you an answer, and someone else tried to say what that, which obviously they can't say, right? So
God damn.
keep it like that.
Let's
Keep it
let's
like
talk
that.
about.
Oh
You don't want me to tell you.
Lord.
Don't want me to tell you
Hell,
what you are. Don't tell me what the fuck I
is
am.
there any way to get this man the boots?
top.
Because I mean, we were having a great conversation. I mean, either you going fucking
We're having a great
with the
conversation.
good
Y'all are listening to
vibes.
right side. Give a shout out.
Yo,
Y'all are having a fucking great
well,
conversation.
you don't
Fuck
even
outta
know.
here.
That's when you came in. When you
That
came
is
in,
when I
that's
came
when
in. That was
was being
5 minutes
said. You
long.
don't know what the fuck we were speaking on before then, but regardless of what we were speaking on prior to you, I will say prior to you coming into this room, it's been nothing but fucking positive vibes, good information, good energy,
Sure.
good conversation, good
Keep it going.
exchanges, and all of that, respectful exchanges, everything.
Keep
You
it
feel me?
going.
You that came up in this motherfucker with all kind of negative energy to the point where I'm about to
What,
stage
what negative energy I have? Hold on.
no,
What,
no,
run it
don't
back.
cut me off
Run it
because I'm
back.
already
Run it
talking.
back.
That
Nah, you
being
gotta bring
said,
receipts. If you start making statements, bring
look,
receipts.
man, either you're going to fucking
Hey,
be
bring
cool and
receipts.
chill
Bring
and stop
receipts.
trying to combat
Bring
with
receipts.
everybody in this fucking shit. You
Bring
feel me? Or
receipts.
hop your ass in the motherfucking
Don't just
comment
say some
section
shit and
and
don't
just
have
say,
nothing to back it up because it feels good. Just what negative shit did I say? I ain't starting no negative conversations.
yeah, I mean, it's just been It's
I
been
said something
heated.
about right size,
It's
long
been
ass fucking
it's been heated. It's
outro,
been
and
heated
then
conversations. You know what I'm saying?
and then it
Like
went on the
motherfuckers have
history
been
of
taking
man, and
a
it went
little bit
on
of
to Victor's
offense.
right
No,
history. Then it
nobody
went
has
on to
been in
what
their
are
feelings
you? You're
like you have.
Mexican or you're
But at the
American?
same damn
So
time,
really
you
no,
feel me? You cannot sit here and make it seem like you know you've been rubbing motherfuckers the wrong way since you
no,
woke up in this
no,
motherfucker. The fuck you
no.
It
mean?
started raining.
Niggas,
Hella
niggas
hard
get
over here.
sensitive as fuck every time I speak. That's not my fucking fault. That's y'all personal
Hey
problem.
yo, if you
I'm
sit here
good.
saying that motherfuckers are sensitive, my nigga, if you feel like that,
That's
and
it.
if you
If you feel
so-called
like I said
notice
something
that,
negative and
you
I didn't
feel
say
me, then
nothing
why
negative,
the
you have no
fuck
proof.
would you continue
You
to
have no
do that?
proof.
Like,
Give
what
me
the
one
fuck?
example of something negative I said.
Oh
You
my
know,
god. To
Mex
be
don't
honest
get
with
it,
you,
man.
I've
Nah,
been tuning
nah,
your
because here's
motherfucking
the thing
ass
though,
out, so I
look,
couldn't
I'm the
even
type of nigga ain't
I
nobody
could
gonna
not
say nothing
verbatim your
about me and I have
conversation
nothing to
with you
back it
because
up
you were
with. Bring
talking to
some
them.
receipts.
But
If
what
you got
I
an
have
outlandish
noticed,
statement to make, then
is
back it
that
up.
it's
That's
been a
it.
real back and forth
That's
fucking
it.
exchange, and it just ain't been the
That's
same
it.
fucking vibe. That's
You wanna
all.
say, oh, you started with some negativity. Where's it at?
So
Run it back. The tape's right
Hey
here. The
everybody,
shit's
I'm hosting
recorded.
the boxing section
What's
tonight,
up,
man.
bro?
I'm the only one with control
right,
in here
right.
tonight. How's everybody doing, man? We up here having a good time. Everybody chilling. My boy Max just got off of work. Tati over there smoking. I see you late night laying down. Yeah, let's have a good motherfucking time.
There we
Let's
go.
bring this back to a good time. Steph, what you over there playing?
So
Cause you into it.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Steph
What's
is over there playing
Hey, I
Overwatch.
love you and your
what's
what
that?
mustache,
is
Steph. Hey, I'll be back.
what
What's
is
Overwatch?
Overwatch?
It's
Oh,
on
I knew it
Xbox.
had a hole in it.
It's a
Damn it.
game.
Oh yeah.
Well, Tata, you just met Max. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's
Yeah,
all good.
he
You
rubbed
just met
everybody
Max.
the
You'll
wrong
grow
way.
to love him.
I just didn't like that. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't know him,
Don't
and you feel
I
worry,
me?
know.
man.
And I
Max
feel
is
like
a
y'all my
great
Man,
partners.
person.
And I'm like, who the fuck is this new nigga coming up in here trying to get on
I
Nah,
my
but that's
told
business?
you.
not
Like,
that's
hold on, cuz.
I
Like, you
told
need to fall back, boy, because
I
you just
told you that's our
that's
token.
what
That's our
Max
token.
does, man.
That's our
That's his.
token Mexican, man.
huh?
That's our token Mexican, man. You know.
You're token Mexican? Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Well, how you your token
yeah.
Mexican that don't speak Spanish, my nigga? Like, no, fuck that. You need an authentic one.
His
I don't know that
place of
motherfucker. He
birth
probably
is
do speak
America,
Spanish.
but
No.
he is a
He's
descendant of Mexico.
yes.
Yeah, but no, he's cool, man.
And
He just
Oh, he's cool.
just an
he's very
asshole,
cool.
man.
He's very cool. He's
He's
a
an
righteous dude.
asshole,
He's a righteous
and
dude. Man. He's
Oh,
cool.
he's cool. Oh, he righteous.
yeah,
Oh, all right. Well,
yeah.
shit. Well, then y'all should have stopped me. Like, all right, Tati, hold on, man.
No, it's okay. No, well,
I mean, some
you
people got to
were
get theirs off.
No, he's an asshole. Everybody cuss his ass out.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like I just disrespected y'all
He's
friend a little
No,
bit.
you did.
Nah.
That's
Max is easy to be
normal.
disagreeable with. Max makes it easy to do. Makes it very easy. But we got Max is at this point. Yeah.
We expect people to cuss Max out. It's like part of the daily grind.
Oh,
Somebody
for real?
gonna cuss
I
Max
feel
out.
bad then, because now I just added to the list of everybody else that treat him like that. You feel
No,
me?
Max handles his business. Don't mistake him.
No, he deserves every punch he gets. He talks
Y'all
shit in a little bit.
He makes it easy to disagree with him. Very easy.
And nothing you said bothered him one bit. He didn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. About
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. So
Okay, good. All
he'll
right.
come
he
back
don't
up
give a
here
fuck.
when he gets settled in at home and have a whole different conversation. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
Tata,
Hmm.
when last time you played show and tell?
What? Nigga, elementary. The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, so you never dated the guy that's like, show me, I'll show you.
Nigga, what kind of high school? Nigga, what? Do I look like R. Shelley to you? I don't fuck around with Tim. The fuck? I wish a nigga would come to me like that. Nigga, no. How old are you?
You fucking dickhead.
Show me and tell, baby.
Fuck no.
Well, what I used to call it was you show me, I won't tell.
No. I ain't showing shit. Show you how amazing I am. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
You guys are funny, man. That's funny.
That's about it. We ain't got shit else to show.
Well, you know, I thought it'd be unmanly if I didn't ask for the fellas, you know.
Oh yeah, you gotta be a common ass nigga. Oh, okay. Well, thank God that it was some gentlemen and real men. You got to be the common ass nigga. It had to be you, huh? Okay.
They'd have watched.
I'm sure.
If you'd have showed
I wouldn't
they'd have
show.
looked.
I want to
Especially
be
that
that.
fella with the mustache. She'd have definitely looked.
Who the fuck?
What?
Oh,
Unsuspecting?
okay.
He didn't even catch it.
Oh, I did. I caught it. I got you.
I told my homegirl to jump in and shit. She said she want to listen first, but we ain't even talk about nothing. You feel me?
Yeah,
Now,
hey.
good. Like we was, yeah.
Hey, any of y'all going to space? If y'all had the money, would any of y'all go to space on that commercial flight they gonna have in a couple months?
Yes, I would.
Hell
Yeah.
no. That's how them colonizers got us the last time. You want to take right on boat?
Nah, but you're not getting off of it. You just going up in the atmosphere. You're not getting off of it, walking on the moon, shit
Tati,
like
tell
that.
her to pull up.
Yeah,
You
you're
get to
just
Mars, they gonna put
you're
that
just in
whip on
orbit.
your ass.
Alright.
Well, not actually. You're not in orbit. You're just like a couple miles from orbit.
Yeah, you're a couple miles from over. You're not actually out walking on the moon and no shit like that.
Yeah,
Be
that's
out
what
there.
you think. That's what you think, man. They liable to have a colony up there. Be like, yeah, nigga,
You paying that
we
kind of
back
money,
where we
bro.
want you
That's
at.
not no regular flight. Yeah, you
That
probably
sounds
paying
like
like a quarter
that
million
sounds
to
like
get up there.
Elysium. That sounds like Elysium. That movie with who was that? Is that Matt Damon? No. That's
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah,
yeah, that's him.
I think. I'm not
No,
sure.
I'm
it's
not
someone
Sounds like
else.
something.
It's someone else. Why am I
Yeah,
thinking
but you
Tom
pay like a
Cruise?
quarter million.
Oh.
You paying like a quarter million to get up in there, so you're not up there with no regular ass people. So they ain't gonna stay up there. That's just probably not gonna happen.
I don't know, man. I know that you can get you can go on a waitlist flight that doesn't cost that much. They got flights that go high enough for you to be waitlist. Not actually
Nah,
out
but
of
you
space.
actually leaving not like that, bro. They got to get approval. They had to get the flight plan, all kind of shit approved. You actually leaving off the earth. You can see the shit. Look down on Earth. That's completely different.
I'm not going up there, man. You know they got that damn I mean that shit is dangerous, man. They got that fucking radiation, that damn radiation
Oh my
built up there,
god,
man.
This guy, man.
bro, you dangerous. You get hit by a car, man. Walking to your house.
Motherfucker, I've been hit by a car. It ain't the same thing as falling from space, motherfucker.
Man, so wait, have you ever parachuted or zip line? You never did none of that?
Hell, motherfucking no.
I zip line. That shit's fun as shit. Parachuting, I don't know about all that, cuz. The zip lining, that shit
Zip
was fun.
lining.
That
That
shit
shit fun, man. You get off a mountain and go.
Look, dude,
Yo, that shit was fun.
hopping out of a plane is one of the most unnatural things. Who the fuck? If the
I
plane is
can't do
working,
that.
if the plane is working just fine, why the fuck would you jump out of it?
You comedy. Yo, Pittsburgh,
what
you
I'm
been
saying?
parachuting? You jumped out of a plane?
I did a couple things in my life. I did some stuff. I want to go diving. That's what I'm.
Oh, skydiving?
I do want to do that too, man. But like, I don't know. I kind of feel too late.
When you go skydiving, you're gonna have a man on your ass, right? All of
This
No, you can do it. No, you can do it on.
Get some money.
You can do it on your own, man.
Yeah.
Do it on your own. Yeah, you don't have to have no dude.
They're not gonna
That's
let
the
you
thing.
do it on your own.
Yes, well, you just got to do it a couple. You have to do it a lot of times.
Yeah, you
but
do it a
can
couple
on your
times.
own.
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so you have you seen how they teach you how to do it?
Yeah,
It's like you and this guy
Yeah.
attached together. He's all up on your ass, and y'all jump out the plane together.
A white man at that.
He not on your ass, bro. Come on, man.
My dad changed my diapers. You know,
Well,
a
that
lot of ass
ain't
there.
That's that's your daddy.
Yeah.
So wait, so you wouldn't zip line either? Okay, so remove the parachute. You wouldn't zip line either?
Uh-oh, damn it.
Nah, I ride a 4-wheeler or a motorcycle or something. I ain't fuck that shit.
So what's the difference between that and zip line? The zip line actually safer than riding a motorcycle.
ATVs are like really
Well,
dangerous.
'cause
You can like
I
lose
got
your
a
life.
motorcycle, and I got
really,
a
really
4-wheeler, and that ain't nothing like goddamn going over a jungle. What if that zip line break and the monkeys jump on your ass or something?
Yeah, this nigga said the
monkeys jumping on you.
The monkeys, bruh.
I be
Monkeys
thinking about
jumping on
Jurassic Park and shit.
Bro, more
Somebody
people
do
down
something
ATVs and motorcycles annually than zip lining and parachute. That ain't even close, man.
Yeah, man. ATV. Yeah, man. We
Man,
lost
I'm
a lot
not
of
getting
daredevils
pushed.
recently because of those.
First off, I get what you call vertigo. You know, when you be in a way up high, you look down and you start getting dizzy.
Yes.
I'm not jumping off nothing, bruh. If it
But
ain't
you
a
got to jump with
motherfucking
zip
shoot,
line. They just, hey, all you do is they strap you in and they just push you. You ain't got to do nothing.
man, you not pushing me. I'm not doing that. What that motherfucker? I seen that video of that motherfucker Mexican. They did that shit too. Had him in a chair. Hold on, I want to say something. Nah, motherfucker. Nah. I mean,
So you don't ride roller coasters? So you ride roller coasters?
I rode a roller coaster, yeah.
But I'm saying you're not against riding roller coasters? People die on those things all the time too. It's the same thing.
Man, I'm not getting on no goddamn roller coaster neither. No.
Oh my
I
God.
rode one in the
I can't.
past. I rode one in the past, but I'm not getting on there now. I mean,
All right, I feel you.
dude, I went to fucking what that damn water park called Hurricane Harbor, right? And dude, I climbed this ladder. They got this slide that goes up. That son of a bitch got to be about 100 feet in the air, and it drops straight down. I climbed all the way up all those stairs on that slide. I got to the edge of that slide and I looked down and I said, shit. I turned my ass right back around and walked down them stairs, motherfucker.
Yeah, but all that stuff, but you know, all that stuff really is for the most part, people do that to not have fear, man. That's, to me, that's what it is. It's like when you do stuff like that, for the most part, especially your first time, like everything that you was thinking about, whatever stress, whatever you got going on, that all disappears because now you focused on that. And at some point, the fear and the anxiety that build up behind it actually feel you talking from somebody who never did it. So your fears was taking over you. I'm telling you, people who did that kind of stuff. That's what everybody says.
Yeah, hey, I can help you with fear, man. If you want a fear rush, walk down my street about right now.
I knew he was gonna say some shit like that.
I got a pit bull.
I ain't gonna have no fear with that.
I got a pit bull in the backyard named Charlie. If I open that motherfucking gate, he'll give your ass a rush of fear you ain't never had before.
Nah, I ain't got to worry about that, bro. Hey, y'all see that opening up like a lot of states now you can do open. You can they're trying to make it more you can carry now. They're trying to unlimit people from having all these restrictions with being able to carry in a lot of these states now. I mean, it's good.
Are they trying to start a purge or something?
That's good. But like, yeah.
In Texas,
in that
in
aspect,
Texas,
yeah.
you can open carry in Texas. In Texas, you can open.
You can't
carry.
conceal though.
Yeah, but that's
they want you to open but not conceal.
No, you can conceal carry too.
Like,
oh, you can in Texas. Most of them you can.
Yeah.
We need open constitutional carry in California.
In Texas, you can carry that motherfucker any way you want.
Shit,
to,
though.
bro.
So you motherfuckers in Oakland go even absolutely even
Man,
more wild than what
man.
you're doing out there. Shit.
Man, it's more guns out here, buddy. Come, like I can send you a video of like New Year's, nigga. It sound like Beirut outside, nigga.
No,
like motherfucker, serious dog, like Iraq or something, nigga. It's so many motherfucking guns and fully autos, nigga. It's stupid out here. It's the
y'all
gun.
do know
but it's good though.
that must come down though. Like the fuck, why they shooting guns in the motherfucking air and shit? Like them bullets come back down.
People have
They don't. You don't shoot them up in the
bazookas,
sky and it shit
like
disappear in the
Texas.
Matrix. Like the fuck.
Well, they don't come back down, and they're gonna come back down and kill you.
Yeah.
It's
They do sometimes. Yeah, they
I
do.
mean, that shit was
Well,
on
yeah,
a
they do
thousand ways to die.
They do sometimes.
I
Rarely.
never heard
It's not a
nobody
lot.
die.
It's not very
to
often. Because you got to think, most of them idiots ain't shooting straight up in the air. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm
what?
saying if you shoot straight up in the air, when that bullet comes down, it's not big enough to kill you. It may put a knot on your head. That motherfucker was shooting. He was shooting straight across. He wasn't shooting.
That's
straight
what a lot
up.
of idiots.
On
Yeah, they
thousand
shoot across.
But man, you know, the way I look at it is, with those gun laws and shit, I think open carry is a good thing. It's good if you can get your fucking brains blowed out in the middle of Walmart. That make people act better.
This motherfucker's dumb. I can't.
Well,
that's what
I mean,
that's
if everybody carrying, if everybody's caring, then they're like less likely to be thinking that they the only person with a gun. You don't want some fool thinking he the only motherfucker with a gun. He less likely to pull that bitch out.
Yeah, motherfucker. Just like tall fences make good neighbors. Big guns make people real peaceful.
Hey, y'all shot them subsonic and supersonic rounds yet? You ever shot some of those?
No, you can't. The subsonic are illegal, aren't they?
Oh, they got them 300. No, people got them. Get them. I don't know about that illegal. I don't know about that specific round, but I know people got them.
What you talking about? That 300 mag?
Yeah, 300.
I got a 300 mag. I got that big long bitch. That whole about long as your fucking arm, nigga.
Yeah, that's the grandma gun. That's the grandma gun right there.
That's home protection. That's for if I get into it with a motherfucker, I'm gonna walk outside with my shirt off with that 300 mag hanging at my side, nigga. I tell you what, I don't want to shoot nobody with it, but when a motherfucker see that 300 mag, I don't think he's thinking of that nigga that's a big ass gun. Damn, that gun big. You don't want to get shot with that big motherfucker. That 300 mag, that motherfucker mean. You know.
Well, I mean, some states you can't do it. Like New York City, they'll probably never. New York always had them crazy ass gun laws. Chicago too, they always had them crazy ass gun laws.
California,
those are like
got
old
tough gun
gangster
laws,
cities,
too,
though. That's why, you know.
Where Chicago?
Cali got
Chicago, New York. You know, just like they don't want, you know, and it's like such a small enclosure of people.
But Detroit is actually worse though. Detroit is worse.
He's gotten better.
Man, but you know that gun shit is a myth, dog. You go your ass.
Yeah, Detroit got the worst.
Hey, you go your ass over to London, they stab the shit out you over there. Ireland.
Yep.
They kill like a motherfucker with knives, bro.
Australia, China, they can't handle guns. Same shit.
They stab the shit out of each other all the time. Ask Kell Brook where they cut your ass over there in London. They cut the shit out of him. They almost ended his boxing career.
But look at America, like they got everybody believing Chicago's so bad, but you got Detroit, Memphis, all these places when they start ranking the crime rates and the murder rates, that you don't see all those restrictions. It's just that they don't push that myth on people so hard and so heavy that they didn't even tailor laws around it. I mean, they make the people believe that shit because that's what they highlight. It's like watching the NBA on TV. They only talk about the Lakers, the fucking Knicks, and like 2 or 3 other teams. That's it. The same thing with that crime shit. They only highlight Chicago and maybe like New York and a couple other states when they're not even like on the top 10 list of the most violent fucking cities in America. That's just the way it goes. It's the game.
Nah, bro. New Orleans is
up there too.
Is a whole lot worse than Chicago.
That's what I'm saying. Detroit is way worse than Chicago. Memphis is worse than Chicago. New Orleans is worse than Chicago.
When you start altering the analytics and start looking at it like, well, per square, per square mile, and then shit like that, then you start seeing the numbers really change. Like, oh, hold on, it's not that bad. It's really over here. It's just they just use it to push their narrative.
It's like that's just like Dallas, nigga. You get your motherfucking brains blowed out of north, south, east, or west, nigga. Ain't nowhere safe out here. These niggas kill everywhere, even in the good neighborhoods. You know what I mean? So I don't pay no attention to that shit anyway. I don't know, man, but I don't know what lip mama look kind of fine. I thought I seen some nicely brown thighs or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a perv.
What happened?
Oh,
I was telling the fellas, I thought I seen some sexy brown thighs, but then I said I might just be a perv. I might be a perv. I'm perv. Yeah.
He's a perv.
Hey, okay. Hey, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm a creepy old perv, man.
Come on, man. You can't say that about yourself. She got ghosts behind her.
Who said that?
That shit
What a
scared me.
big old pretty smile. Who girlfriend is? Well,
Nobody.
Oh yeah, you don't belong to nobody. You
But
unattached.
Jesus.
Oh man. Do I need to?
He ain't know which way to go after that with Jesus.
Oh, I know where to go, but I just don't want to be rude. I'll just keep on enjoying her smile. I ain't gonna say nothing improper. That's cool. You know, I got a thing for chocolate too. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah,
my
no,
favorite flavor.
chocolate women are the
I
best. They
love chocolate. Yeah.
I let the chocolate woman get away with murder.
Yeah.
But I love your lips, man.
Thank you.
Where you get them from?
Jesus.
No, the on the wall. Girl, stop being cocky. I'm talking about the one on the wall. Stop being cocky. See, look at you.
Oh, you want to see him? Hold on.
Hey, where you get those from? Is that the
Amazon?
Delta joints?
Amazon? Nah.
Oh, okay.
You got
Money, power,
grill.
respect.
Is that a bullet? What the fuck she got in her mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, she biting. She biting the bullet.
Yeah. Man.
Money.
Money, power, respect.
Money, power, respect. That's
And then I got this bad bitch over here.
That's a good euphemism for what that mouth
Bring it down something here.
Bring it down.
That's beautiful. I like the color. I like the way the color came in with that. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That remind me of my shower curtains. I got shower curtains, and it's like,
man, don't start the shower curtains again, bro.
my shower curtains are beautiful, man.
Hey, are you the one that wanted the oil?
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay, I'm like, you started. It's not
Hold
about
on,
to
what
say, this
happened?
dude
What I
got
walk into?
got a finish about them damn shower curtains, dog.
That shit's funny, man.
That shit was funny.
I'm like, here we go again with those damn shower curtains.
Fucking shower curtains.
I'm surprised y'all are on here, man. I rolled up to my nap to see
That's
y'all
hilarious.
on.
Y'all fucking funny, man. Yeah, shower curtains.
Yeah. He the second person tonight to bring the motherfuckers up, right?
Nah, cause I got me some. I had got some shower curtains from Walmart that remind me of the theme of that.
Some new shower curtains, right?
Did you ever lay them down?
You say what?
Did you ever lay
down?
them on the floor and put oil on them?
What the fuck?
like a slip and slide.
Yeah, total
That's New York
massage.
stuff.
That's a massage.
You know? Well, man,
that's a real massage, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you ever took some new shower curtains and poured Crisco all over them?
Nope.
Got you and your woman, and y'all just rolling around in the oil.
He said Crisco. That's a throwback right there with the Crisco. Yeah, I don't even think you can buy Crisco too tough no more.
Can you buy it? Yeah, you can still buy it.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Certain places, certain places you can. They don't sell it everywhere like that.
You got to be in a poor area to get that.
They don't sell it.
Well, I heard canola oil will work as just as
You ain't
good.
getting it out of no Whole Foods, no Trader Joe's, none of that shit.
Not even certain Walmarts, depending on where they at, they don't care that shit.
Yeah.
Walmart.
They sell Crisco. They just sell it as an oil. They don't sell it in that.
Not all of them,
lard. They used to sell it like fake lard.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That blue can.
Yeah, it used to be like that. That was fake lard.
My grandma used to put that shit.
Oh man, when you put it that way, dog.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it was white like that. It
all the
was
milk
supposed to
conditions.
look like lard, you know. But you know the thing is, lard is fucking healthy for you. It has omega-3s in it. It's better for you than fucking cooking oil that's made from cotton seeds. That shit made from
Not
cotton
really.
seeds. Yeah,
Nah, but our
lard is
problem is
better.
we fried all the nutrients out of all the food, man. We burn them all up. All the nutrients out of the food, you just light them on fire and burn that shit out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lard adds the good omega-3s, not the bad ones.
I don't know.
You said omega-3s?
Yeah.
I need to look
I don't
into
know about
that.
that, bro.
Look
I
it
don't know
up,
about
man.
that one.
Lard. Hey, when they took lard out the diet, that's when people started getting fat, dog. They took lard and
No,
real
that's some
sugar.
salt, man. Oh man, that's some salt, brother.
Nah, man,
That's some salt.
I'm telling you what it is. It's
Oh,
real.
man.
All right, first thing they did
Oh,
was
you
they
sleeping?
Ooh,
started
yeah, me, I'm
using
having a
that.
hard time. I'm at work trying to
They
stay
started using
up.
that corn syrup, man.
You better keep your
That
ass
high.
up.
Nah, I'm all over taking naps.
They
No,
started
it's
using high.
salt, man. Like, look, you could buy a loaf of bread and it'll last you like way longer than it used to last when we was kids. Why? Because
Yeah,
they
but
add all
the
that
stuff they
salt
putting
and
into
preservatives
it,
in
yeah.
that shit. Yeah, that's the problem. Is they
That's when
trying to have the
started.
shelf life of this stuff last a long time. Like
That's why
it's
they
not
started
normal
adding
shit
salt and
now.
everything. They added salt and everything. to
Salt and
preserve it.
everything.
And
Everything.
that's
Sugar
before
and
that's when they
salt.
started coming out with the microwave after that.
No, they stopped
Yep.
using sugar. They use high fructose corn syrup.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
the FDA came out and spoke about it. Like that's how they started preserving the food from the time it was
Yeah.
getting from them to your home because they was disposing of so much of it. They found out that if you soak it and saturate it in salt and all this and that, it can preserve longer.
Last longer. Yeah, it lasts longer.
Like
And then they start getting away from the sugar and the salt, and then they start like them additives that, like what you saying, fructose corn syrup, even the salt. They got shit that's not real salt. They got all kind of stuff that's away from the original root of it. But if you break it all the way down, it's really salt and sugar. It's just a derivative of it. And if you look at it too, in Europe, they can't have some of the snacks we got here. They're not allowed in Europe. They're not allowed in certain countries. They won't let that shit be sold over there.
I think like Skittles is illegal in Europe or some shit. Like
They don't allow GMOs
chips.
over there either.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Subway, remember Subway got sued by them? Subway got sued and they had to come out and state that their meat wasn't meat.
Oh damn! I mean that shit wasn't real.
What?
Yeah, you know about that? Look it up. Subway got sued by Europe and they had to come out and make a statement that their meat was not definitively actually meat. It was a meat derivative. It wasn't meat.
Oh hell no! No wonder why I stopped liking Subway.
Shit, I used to work at Subway.
Yeah,
man,
so
because that shit
but
come out
we allow all that stuff here in America. They don't allow that shit over there.
Yeah.
We allow everything to go over here, man. Even in certain like you look at if you go to another country, you'll see a lot of the brands of food and stuff. They'll have the same stuff, but they formulate it different. It won't taste the same because they're not allowed to put certain shit in there. They're not allowed to put that shit in there.
It tastes completely different.
Yeah.
So that's where we went wrong because America's just a free for all. We're a capitalist society, and as long as you got money, we rock with the corporations. We let the corporations do whatever the fuck they want to do.
I blame
at whatever cost.
I blame us.
So Tata, what you eating over there? Some Fruit Loops.
I blame us allowing women to lead the house.
You fucking with them Fruit Loops, baby?
If they didn't have jobs, they could stay at home and focus.
Yeah, that's my favorite. You got the marshmallows in it.
Fuck no.
You don't like the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows?
No.
I love them joints, man.
Fruit Loops with the marshmallows. What are you, 12?
No. I think really with marshmallows.
Yeah, you haven't
Fruity
seen Fruit Loops with
Fruit Loops.
Lucky Charms.
Yeah, Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms,
yeah, they got the Lucky Charm marshmallows in them now, man.
What? Fuck no, that's way too much sugar.
Wherever you at, they testing it out there. They say we're gonna test this.
Yeah, them hoes off
see how
the
many people
chain,
get
nigga.
diabetes in a year.
Yeah, them hoes off the chain, especially with a late night creep like she doing right there. Nigga, them Fruit Loops, yeah, nigga.
Nigga, that shit will fuck up my whole glycose.
She ain't worried about that shit. Look at her, she killing that shit.
Cereal's
got milk
good
on her chin. Look at
especially
her.
after like
It's
a steak
not.
or something.
Shut the fuck up. Mm.
Oh, good.
That man making milk on the chin erotic. God damn.
Man, they got milk.
Milk on her chin.
When the fuck
goddamn.
did chin on the milky chin become erotic? Come on, bro.
Well, hey, when you got pervs in the room, everything is erotic.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. No, you need to do like Kev and drop your number in the back, man. That sounds like something else you got to work out. Do like Kev. Kev shot his shot, man.
Oh my God.
Hey,
That
nigga,
was
You don't
you
have
need.
an accent.
That's
You from the
like
East
something we don't
Coast.
need to be hearing, man. That's something y'all
hey,
got to go on with that one.
hey,
You from
funny
the East Coast
story.
because you don't have an accent.
Funny
Who,
story,
me?
right?
Yeah, you don't have an accent to me.
I'm actually from East Oakland, but I pretty much grew up over here in Maryland and shit, you know. So
I knew you was somewhere near me because you don't have your accent. You don't have an accent to me.
uh-huh.
So hey, here's a funny story about how pervy dudes are, right? So I'm at the mall, right? Me and my homeboy, right? And it's this Muslim chick, and she had that thing on that covered her
Hijab.
face and everything,
Hijab,
right?
yeah, hijab.
Hijab, yeah. And the motherfucker had an itch, man. She bit down to scratch, and she had to pull the back of her dress up a little bit to scratch her calf. That nigga seen the calf, was like, "Ooh, dog, you see the calf on that bitch?" I'm like,
But no,
"Nigga,
you know
what?"
what? That speaks on to men
I'm
and
like,
like
"Nigga,
how little we really need because
like,
we
nigga,
can
a
be turned
calf."
on by the slightest things, but then you got women who be
Nigga
completely
got
naked.
turned on by hairy ass calves, nigga. You know them motherfuckers don't shave.
Yeah,
How
they
you
do.
know? You don't know that.
Yeah, they do.
Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't shave. Them hairy
Listen,
Yes, they
motherfucking
do.
bro.
They
desert
do.
people.
They be badass. I ain't gonna
They
hold
be
you.
bad as shit
They
underneath of
be
that damn hijab.
badass women underneath that
Yeah,
motherfucker. You feel me?
Man, I
That's
heard,
why they husbands be wanting them to wrap
yeah.
their asses up like mummies and shit. Like, don't show no
man,
part of your
man,
body.
man, I
Period.
heard the women have
Yeah,
hair on
that's
their
American
back like,
Man,
shit. That's
hey,
that's
hey,
American shit, bro. That's not what they
listen,
do over there. Them
listen.
countries that religions rule over there. They can't do that.
Listen. I got
hey,
a
hey,
homegirl,
man,
man.
I
I
heard
got a homegirl body
I heard them
bad as a
hoes got hairy
motherfucker.
backs like the men, dog. You ever
Who?
see one of them Arab
Who?
men backs? Them motherfuckers be hairy like a
What
bear or
type of
something,
porn do
nigga.
you be watching that you looking
I'm,
at
I'm,
hairy
I'm,
Arab backs?
I'm telling you, dog. Them motherfucking women
Yeah, bro.
they got hairy backs,
You
man.
watching cornholes, bro. That ain't no way. I don't know what kind of hairy back whooping.
Hey, them motherfucking women got hairy back. Them Arab girls, man.
That ain't
When
a
she
that
get
ain't no
naked,
Oh,
woman.
nigga, that hair
that ain't
grow
no
from
woman,
her
dude.
muff. It grow from her
I'm
pussy
glad y'all said it.
between her legs all the way up her motherfucking back like a Sasquatch.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
whatever. You think that's a pussy? You flip that thing over. That thing said, "Hello, what's up, bro?"
Oh.
So,
Oh,
hey,
fuck. See,
hey,
man,
my uncle told me, my uncle told me an Eskimo's pussy runs sideways.
Who your mama told you that? Goddamn.
The
My uncle
Eskimo pussy
Your
runs
uncle told you
sideways.
that. Jesus.
said it don't go up and down, say it runs sideways.
So is that how you get it? That's how you get a hook dick? You got a fucking Eskimo chick?
What do you say?
That's how you get a hook dick.
I have no idea, my nigga, how you get a hook dick.
You got a fucking Eskimo chick?
Man, I
I like a
don't
little
know.
curve, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit, you feel me? But I don't like when a nigga got a little curve and don't know how to stroke that motherfucker. You feel me? Like,
Man, fuck that.
you
This
can't
ain't
be
baseball. If
fucking
you gonna
going
take
in and
this,
out. You feel me? Your dick was curved to the left, nigga. You are
So
fucking up the left side.
is a left turn, right turn, or one that curves up? Which one is better?
I like the one that curves up for
yeah,
real.
it's gonna be up because it goes to the G spot, the little man basic
Yeah.
anatomy, and then she's getting clitoris stimulation plus penetration at the same time.
Yeah.
You ain't freaky enough, old man.
So the size really matter.
The size matter?
Kind
Nah.
of depends on what hole he hit.
But you know what? I ain't gonna
What
hold
the
you.
fuck?
it's
I
true.
ain't
It's
gonna
true.
hold you.
Come on,
True
man.
combo.
What are we
That's
doing,
true.
man?
True combo.
That
He
nigga
said
say
depending
depending
on
That's why
what
we
hole
can't
you
get women
hit.
into
Yeah,
the
Yeah, a lot of women can't even handle that shit. So
You said
whatever.
white women
do
can't
what?
handle it.
I didn't say that. I said a lot of women.
No, you said white women. You said
I did
you
not.
spoke about your
No,
beloved white
I
women.
didn't. I did not.
He
You
said
got.
your
I'm
beloved.
not Kevin. I don't know what the fuck.
Man, I know. Listen, but you love them too. You love them too.
Oh,
So
Kevin don't like white women no more.
Oh man, don't put that on me, man. Put that on me, man.
so would you rather have one that's a lot too big or a little too small?
Hey man, what this is getting kind of gay. You got a dick pic.
You know, I ain't gonna hold you. I like them kind of big. You know what I mean? Like, I like a little stretch. You know what I mean? I like a nigga that can stretch me out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Not too much. You know what
Why
I'm
can't
saying?
this be a real nigga that stress you out? Why I gotta stretch you out? You be wanting too much.
Huh?
Damn, this
You
nigga
want
don't
too
come
much.
here acting like Mex and shit, man. God
They just
damn.
trying to
What
stretch
you
you. They
mean
just
I
trying to
want
stretch
too much? He asked me a question. It was either or. It wasn't no in between. You know what I'm saying?
you.
So
See,
Yeah.
you fucking up. You fucking
how
up.
am I fucking up? I answered
Because
the
you need a
question right.
nigga. You need a
You
nigga to
received it
stress you,
wrong.
not stretch you. Stress you, baby.
Oh, stress me?
Yeah, you need a nigga to stress you out, not stretch you out.
I don't want
What?
no nigga to stretch. No, I don't want you
Yeah,
to stress me. You
yeah.
not. No.
That's what I bring to the table.
Oh, well, that's why you ain't at it. The fuck you talking about? That's why you ain't at my table. What?
You want to
Yeah.
stress you out, nigga.
Honey, you
Fuck out
stress
here.
me out, you won't make it past wherever the fuck I met you at. The fuck you gonna leave stressed? Cause nah, I'll be damn. I will be damn. You see, I got Mex out of here. Y'all talking about you gonna come back? He ain't back yet.
Oh man, she
Hey,
done ran
trust
Mex
and
over.
believe you're not the first lady came here that Mex.
He
I
got
think
ran off.
Mex got an issue with women, man.
I see. I felt it.
No, don't do
I don't
that
know
to
what
my
it was.
man. Don't do that to my man. He's just a strong arm. He's just a strong arm type of man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he like him for what he like him for. Goddamn. I enjoy woman conversation and everything else that come with her. Mex, I don't think he too much cares for a woman's conversation. He like he a
But see,
little
but you
bit.
gotta understand, in our generation, our age group, me and Mex around the same age, man. That conversation's really trash.
How
Like,
old are you?
I'm 34.
Oh shit.
Mex
Nigga.
is older than you by like 4 years.
Yeah, I said around our same age
He's
group.
older than me? God damn, that boy sound like he was like 26. That's why I was annoyed. Like, man, shut your
Yeah.
fucking
No, Mex
old
is
ass up.
no, for real, Tata.
Hey,
No, Tata. No, Mex is
dude.
the
Nah,
man.
Mex is a good
He's
guy,
the man.
man.
He's the man. He's the man.
Hey, dude.
I will
On the
say
Conversation.
real, on the
you,
real,
but
on the
you know,
real,
all right, I'll
on the
take
real.
your word for it.
But you
Okay,
gotta
y'all.
you gotta make your judgment on you. You know what I'm saying? You judge people on you.
Well, I wasn't really
Yeah.
judging him. It was just an observation. You know, I just got tired of it. Seemed like it was just a toxic conversation once he came
He's
in.
very
Oh no, that's what I
disruptive.
love about Mex. He's a toxic person. I love it.
He's very
Oh, you like
disruptive, man.
toxicity? Oh, see, what are
His
you, a
toxic.
Scorpio?
Fuck you. You can go somewhere with this shit. How you know me so well? I hate you. I hate you.
Because I know people, okay? I definitely know zodiacs, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
know
toxic,
Scorpios,
I
bro.
was talking to my night manager. She said, "Oh my God, you a Scorpio." I said, "What?" She said, "You a Scorpio." I know it. I said, "Yeah." She said, "Oh my God, I can't stand you. Get the fuck away. You're so toxic. You're so toxic."
Yo, y'all are toxic
Yo,
ass.
this nigga's lying,
But we love hard. We love hard. Come on,
When
man.
is Scorpio?
Do
That must
you? I
be
mean, y'all love yourselves hard. That's about it. Like y'all.
Scorpios are what, November, right?
We love. Yeah, I'm November. November
What's
17th.
Scorpio, November?
Yeah,
Yeah,
November.
it's like the end of October. I
Yeah.
think it starts to October 22nd.
Yeah, something like end of October to like mid November. Some November
Yeah, like
17th.
November 20th or 21st or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's some
no, like
sneaky
me
little
personally,
bastards. There's some sneaky little bastards too.
nah, I can only speak on myself. I'm very caring, very giving, very loving. It's just that once you show me that fuck you, then yeah. Once I
That's
hit that
all.
fuck you
All
button,
I
Scorpios
ain't
say the
gonna
same
hold you,
thing.
man. I love Scorpios. As toxic as y'all are,
once we hit that
love
fuck you button, is up.
I love Scorpios, but I know that I can't be around y'all for too much. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are so toxic, and I'm such a non-toxic type of person. You know what I mean? I don't deal with all that. You feel me? Because I'm crazy. And once you flip that crazy switch, that fucking switch, nigga, it's broke. Like, you know what I'm saying? I flip that knob.
What's your
So-
sign, mama?
Oh, she in Baltimore.
I'm an Aries.
Oh
You
shit.
closer to Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm close to Baltimore.
Hey.
Your
fire,
I'm picking all up on your
you know what they
dialect.
say?
It's what
Fire
you're
and
saying.
water. I can tell you one thing about Aries.
What?
Aries women.
What?
They're extremely sexual.
Yeah.
What month is Aries?
They love it. That's April.
No, yeah, but I'm a March Aries. I'm March 28th.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The
They
only
love.
girls that I dated 2 girls' birthdays in March, and both of them were some good ass women. It's just that they kept saying I was toxic for some reason.
You are, because it's like y'all can't have things going well. Like once everything is like good and it's like You feel me? It's no problems. Y'all getting along. Y'all vibing. You feel me? Like y'all damn near inseparable. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, that shit was
Y'all
true
get
game.
to a point where y'all like, yo, something ain't right here. And for whatever reason, y'all gotta fuck it up or y'all gotta test them limits to see.
But it could be something that's right.
Huh?
It could be. I think it just be our intuition.
No, because your
everything's going
your
good.
intuition is wrong. Because if everything is
One of
going
my
good
best-
and it wasn't
Because
good until your
somebody's
punk ass did that
sleeping in
punk
my
ass
bed,
shit,
messing
then
with
how am
my
I the problem? How am I the problem if you made the problem? You feel
I
me?
didn't make the problem. You didn't
You
confirm that it's
assume
not a
that there
problem
has to be a hidden problem, so therefore you made one.
because you being too friendly, too nice. You got to be
Because
cheating.
that's my personality. That's who I am.
You
And as
cheating
a March
already. We're
Aries,
not
I'm
even
not gonna
together
lie.
yet, and I know you cheating. See?
No, what? That's
See?
crazy.
Say, nah, let me stop.
Cause look. All right, so bet. There's a difference between March Aries men and women and April Aries men and women. You know what I'm saying? April and March, April Aries men and women, they're the full Aries, you know what I'm saying? So they're the epitome of the characteristics of that sign. You know what I'm saying? They're assholes, they're very like, you know what I'm saying, I'm right, you know what I'm saying? It's my way or the highway, and you know what I'm saying? Like always argumentative, hella aggressive, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
March Aries, we have a lot of those characteristics, but we're on the Pisces cusp, so that means that we have a heart. You know what I mean? So full-blown Aries, they don't have no fucks, no filters. They could care less about how you feel. They barely care about how they feel. You know what I'm saying? But March Aries, we're very kind, very caring, very giving, just like Pisces are. You know what I'm saying? So we care, and off rip, you gonna get, you feel me, a very respectful, friendly ass person. You feel me? But the moment that you fuck up, oh, that's when you know. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what the
Like you're
problem
gonna
is.
get fucked up, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're still a ram, nigga. We coming hand first, my nigga. Like off top. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna Because when have you ever seen a ram in a wild? When have you ever seen a ram be preyed on? You know what I mean? Like out of all them animals in the wild, you feel me? I ain't never seen a predator come for a fucking ram. They already
You know
what's
what
up.
predator would?
What?
Big fish.
Aries get along with everything, man.
Big fish will drown a ram and every zodiac sign out there. He don't
What
play.
big fish?
Big fish. He don't play that.
What big fish?
EJ. Big fish. He don't lose.
Who the fuck is that?
She don't know nothing about no damn boxing, man.
Yeah, no, I'm like, who is that? I don't be watching that shit, boy. Shit, I am a boxer. I don't need to watch them niggas. The fucking makes me mad. Huh?
What brought you to this podcast?
Oh, my boy John. That's my nigga. You feel me? I come through and slide, you know what I'm saying, on my people's support. You know what I'm saying? So
that's love.
Hey, but hold up. How y'all having this whole conversation about these signs? And my dude was just telling me that he don't believe in he could die from parachuting and this and that, but you believed in this Greek mythology from way back when. Like, come on, man, what we doing now, man?
Man, talking
Like,
about
come on,
signs,
man.
hey, talking about what month you born in versus hopping off a goddamn bridge, nigga.
But that came
Those
from
two
the
different
Greeks,
things,
brother.
dog.
So every history that you got from the Greeks ain't true, man. Everything that you got from the Greeks in history, all that shit is bullshit. But you want to believe in that, but you won't believe in that. And the safety line that they gave you, you don't believe in that, but you believe in some mythical nonsense.
First off,
it's safer.
Hold up.
Check this hot tub out, man.
I love pretty bathrooms.
Steph,
Wait, I gotta make my screen bigger. Oh my god, I love beautiful bathrooms.
Hey,
up?
Steph, you're a Christian, right? Close your ears.
Go back. Let me see.
I'm gonna drop some game that the Christian people might not like.
I see. All
Hey,
right.
check this out. Check
How many
this
hands
out,
in that
dog.
shower?
Check this out, bro.
One.
Let me see.
Say,
I know.
dog.
Man,
Say.
I had this fucking nice ass room that had 3 shower heads. That motherfucker had double shower heads, but the body sprayer too. Oh my god, I stayed in that bitch.
Man, what? Man, nobody want to see. What is that? A hotel bathroom, my nigga? What
Yeah,
the fuck
you know
is
that's
that?
right. Yeah, that's
I
why I work at. You know
love
that.
big ass tubs. Oh, where you at?
Yeah.
DuPont
He
Circle.
at work. That nigga at work.
You
nigga,
in
at a
DuPont,
hotel.
nigga?
Yeah, I ain't that
You
far
in
from
DC?
you. I ain't that far from you. How you think I'm picking up everywhere you at? I think I know exactly where. I think I know. Can almost pinpoint where you at.
No, you can't.
You're not far from Pikesville.
Yeah, I am.
You far from Pikesville?
Mhm.
Okay, so then you further west. Or east,
Yeah.
whatever Napa is at.
Well, I'm in Delaware, cuh.
I don't
It's
even
in
know what the fuck
DuPont
that's at.
Circle. Oh, I'm gonna have to come to DC, boy, just so I can find that hotel. Cause I love big ass tubs.
You ain't gotta come look for the hotel. I'm right here. I can take you to the hotel.
This motherfucker.
Not in
I
that
don't
way.
want to
Not
go
in that
with
matter.
you.
Not in that matter.
Oh no!
Look at
You
you.
gonna make a
See?
pass, then you gonna get scared, nigga.
No, I ain't
Keep
making a
on
pass.
going
I
with it,
mean,
nigga.
like I can know. Like
He made a pass.
I can
Then he
tell
got,
you where
then
it's
he got
at.
nervous. You seen him
Trust
get
me, one
scared,
thing.
did it? No, not with me, not
Bro,
with me.
fucking get this guy.
Nah,
Nigga, tell her you
listen,
want to take her to
that's
the
not how
room,
I
nigga.
do. That's not how I do. If I
Look,
want to take her to
nigga,
the
he's
room,
scared. Hey,
nah,
that
if I
little
want to
boy
take her to the
came out
room,
in
I
and didn't.
say, if I want to take her to the room, I say, listen, we can talk and to know each other. Maybe I might take you to a room, but it ain't gonna
Oh,
be
look
this
at
one.
it. Look
Oh
at it.
man,
Going
don't tell
on.
your game combo. Fuck
But I ain't that
that.
type of. I ain't got. Listen, I'm grown. I ain't got a whole
Come
card
on.
a damn thing.
Hey, but say back to my man talking about those signs, man. Hey,
Oh yeah.
check this out. Check this out. That
The
shit
worst
ain't
sign
Greek,
is she got a
dog.
husband.
That shit is that's astrology. That shit comes out of Africa, man. That's just
No,
like the
that don't,
Bible.
bro. That's
Hold on.
bullshit.
Hey,
No, it's not.
hey,
That came
hey,
from
look
Greek,
at
bro. That
hold
came
up,
from
hold up.
Greece.
Hold on.
No,
Let me
That
Astrology
didn't come from
is
Africa.
wait.
he's
Hey,
right.
let
That's
me
Not
let
the
me
that.
Moors. That's the
hey, let me
Moors.
astrology
speak
is
That
for
didn't
it.
come.
science, right?
Can I speak?
No, but
Let me
Was
not
that
that. What you
Moors?
guys are
let me
quoting, that
let me
Aries and Pisces and
can
all
I
that ain't come
can
from
I
no Africa.
So
can I
that's not
speak,
Moors?
Go ahead,
dog?
brother.
Can I speak, yo?
No,
Let
that's
me
not the
speak.
Moors. Go ahead.
Let me speak, bruh. Let me speak. This is how the shit goes, right? You got 12 seasons. You got 12 disciples. You know, 12 followers of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You got the shit is astrology, Christianity, all that shit goes in together, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So if you telling me astrology comes from the Greeks, then you telling me the Bible comes from the Greeks. That's not true.
Yeah, dude.
No, it
Listen. That
doesn't.
came. Listen.
It
The
does
African
not.
astrology that you're the African astrology that you're talking about does not have no Aries and no Pisces and the Gemini and all that stuff. That's
Man,
not in
it
that.
doesn't,
That's an
man.
evolution.
The
No,
names
that's the
may
So you
evolution of
you're
that.
you're saying that's what it was
the
adulterated. That was
names
an
may
adult. That's what it was
change.
changed to,
They
right?
changed
The
they
name
changed the names. They
the
changed
name
look.
exactly
It
the
can't.
names may
You know
change.
why I can't be what you're saying?
I can't
Because we're not
argue.
even
I'm
on the
not gonna
same
argue with
calendar.
you.
No, I'm not arguing. It's a fact.
I'm
We're
not
not
gonna
even on the
argue
same
with you,
calendar,
yo.
bro. But it's a fact. We're not even on the same calendar. So it can't be the same. It's
None of those
impossible.
words and those sounds were in any of
Those
the
are Greek
languages.
words.
But it was captured and changed. The same way,
Greek is not Taurus
he gonna
is
capture
not a
all those
Greek word.
belts.
Aries is not a Greek word, yo. The shit been changed, yo.
He's right.
It's been changed.
That's what I just said. It's been captured and changed. So
It's been plagiarized over and over and
language
over again. It's called plagiarism.
gets translated, and if you don't know how to translate it properly, it becomes translated roughly, and then over time it loses its meaning and then loses its directiveness.
It's plagiarized.
No,
Yeah, so that ain't come from Africa. That's my point. That's not the original.
Man,
That's not the original astrology. That's been changed.
everything from Greece came from Africa. Alexander the
I know
Great,
that.
Alexander the Greek.
But they changed it when they received it. And when they received it, they changed it. They didn't keep everything in the original form because they couldn't, because they don't even know how to read that stuff. So whatever we're quoting is not accurate.
When you know who Alexander the Great is, right? That's the first man
Yeah,
to
he the one
conquer
that
the
went over and
unknown
stole
world.
all the information.
He
Yeah,
was
he
the
went and
queen.
stole
He was
all
one
the
of Queen
pillars and
Nefertiti's.
stole everything. Yeah.
Let me speak.
I mean,
When
husband.
Alexander the Great, when he conquered Africa, the first thing he said was,
Just Egypt.
"This is where." When he conquered Egypt, he said, "This is where our gods come from."
Yeah, because
Egypt.
he's seen everything that Queen Nefertiti and the Egyptians had, because algebra, it comes from Algebra, who was an Egyptian. They had the first mono religion
Everything came from
documented,
Egypt.
but she sold out for some white dick after she had all those black men. That's why you can't trust no white one, no black woman.
Yeah.
What the fuck you
She had
just
all,
say?
she had all those strong black men. And she,
Wait, who did that part? Say what now? You breaking up. You breaking up. You broke up on that part. Dang.
But you
Yeah, he
know,
did.
but that's the thing. African history has been plagiarized so many times that to where it's so fucked up where people don't even know where a lot of shit come from. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
that's what I'm saying. When you quoting these signs, that's not accurate. And so when you say it came from Africa, that the version that you quoted did not come from Africa. It's impossible because we're not even on the right calendar for that to come from Africa. We don't even use the same calendar they do. So when you start using dates, they didn't even have the same kind of dates. Yeah, it's not possible.
Look.
Well, Nas said Jesus died from 33 shots. That means one of his guns was clear 17. 27 hits your crew, 6 winning to you. That's how I found out about the Bible.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this here, dog. All that shit is interlocked
Ooh, it's
together,
cold.
including with Christianity, the signs, Aries, Taurus, all that shit groups in. It's all astrology in one form or another. You got to think about it like this right here, right? When you think about astrology, you got to think about seasons,
But
like
what about the
times
Chinese
to.
astrology then?
Let me explain it to you. You got to think about seasons. What times of the year to plant food, times of the year to harvest, times of the year the sheep are breeding, times that they calving. You know, they having their babies. The
I'm about to go
shit.
close my eyes on my
You
car, bro.
understand? They all that shit. It all fits into the same cake, man. It's all
Yeah, but
baked
that's
into the
not.
same cake.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is like that's all true. But that's why the calendar that we use is wrong because the calendar that they use.
Celebrate, yeah.
Yeah, the calendar. Look, if you look at the.
Do you know how many
The
times
calendar
the
has
calendar? Do you know how many times the
No,
calendar has been changed?
No. Look, no.
Has not been changed because they've never been conquered.
But wait a minute. Let me explain something to you. Like, if you look at all modern civilization, for the most part, they use their AC and BC calendar. We don't. If you look at that logically, you don't even know how many years you've been in existence based off of that particular calendar, right? Because the days and the months and all that shit is all fucked up. If you go back to the original calendar that they used, we've been around for 5,000 and some odd years, right? But if according to that calendar that's based off of Christianity, it's literally impossible to use that. And that was based off of the harvest and all the things you're talking about. That's the calendar that was used for all of that stuff. This new European calendar, it doesn't do that. It can't do it.
And that's because they changed it. Like August came from King Augustine, and that's because his uncle had his own month. I think it was September or something like that. So, but they had to change the amount of days. The amount he wanted to change the amount of days to match his age or to be superior to the other king who had changed it before. And everybody kept fucking that bitch too many times. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
it doesn't have enough right amount of days.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can. No matter what name the month was named this and whether it had an extra day here or extra day there, it's still the seasons still follow the same, dog.
No, they don't, bro. If you add one day, you can't. If you add one day, let's say you add one day, how long before that calendar is out of sync? How many years before that calendar is out of sync? We've been around for 5,000 some odd years. When you start adding and subtracting days, everything is out of whack. You're no longer in line with the seasons anymore. That shit's all screwed up now, man. It's not in the right
exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dog.
That's why women's periods change because the calendar's fucked up.
Let me hold up. Check this out, yo. That's what I'm saying. You don't. Astrology does not go by a written calendar. It goes by degrees of the sun. You understand what I'm saying? That's why, just like in the Bible, just like look here, hey, look, here's another attack on Christianity. I hate to do this to the Christians in the room. It's just like Easter, right? But actually not Easter. This is what Jesus did. Jesus died for what? 3 days. Died for 3 days and rose. He rose on the third day, right? Jesus died, rose on the third day. right, on December the 22nd, the sun dies every year. That's because the sun is in the lowest part of the sky. And on December the 25th, the sun rises 1 degree. Exactly one. If you notice, if you look at the sky, all through the year, the sun goes up, 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 up in the sky. Then it starts going down, 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 down. You know what I mean? It starts getting lower and lower in the sky. That's
Like
going
the
in the
guy from
winter.
Oklahoma's career.
Yeah, yeah. During the wintertime, the sun is down on the horizon. In the summertime, the sun is up high in the sky. That's how they keep track of those fucking seasons. And that's how they do astrology. That shit comes from all that shit comes in together, man. I don't care what you call the shit. You could call
But
it
it's not
How do you
May.
debate?
accurate.
How do you
But
debate
what
the Chinese zodiacs then? Because they do theirs by the year and by groups of years.
Yeah, but that's what. Okay, but like, look, if you look at that, look at the one of the first temples that they made over there in Egypt, right? And you look at the coordinates that they made on those things, and when they open up, and then you look straight up at a certain time of the year, the sun and the moon, how they come in there and light that place up.
Right there,
They
yeah.
can't do that. Yeah, they can't do that like geographically. They can't, even with the equipment that we have right now, they can't even get that precision right now. Because why? Because we don't use the same calendar. We don't use the same date of time. We don't use any of those tools. So yeah, it might originate from there, but we can't duplicate it. We're only mimicking it. We're only getting bits and pieces of everything. Because we're only mimicking everything. Even the way that they move those rocks around, we can't even mimic that. Like, it's just a lot
It's
of things
like
that they did.
it's like what house is the world? All that shit is astrology. I'm telling you, man, it's the sun, the stars, the moon. Like right now, the planet is in what house? We were coming out of the water bringer, which was what that was Jesus, the water bringer. We're in another house now. You know what I mean? Another phase. Like the world, the earth goes through phases.
Paramount.
Just like people go through phases.
I only know enough of that shit to make a crazy chick fuck.
You know,
That's it. That's as far as I know.
I'm just
So far as
saying,
I
it's
What?
that shit get crazy, man. That shit get crazy. So, but I believe it's some truth to it because I ain't never met an Aries that wasn't a bold, confident woman.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. How you believe that stuff, though? That's what I'm saying. After all we just said, how you believe that?
You see her smiling over there, don't you?
That's your game. Go ahead, bro.
That ain't no damn game. That's facts.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I
That's your
haven't met
game.
an Aries woman. Every Aries woman that I've ever met has been beautiful, gorgeous inside and out. You know what I'm saying? Very confident in who they are, what they do. You know what I'm saying? There's very stand-up women, good ass fucking women. They hold down all the forts. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times it be by themselves. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Because they still gonna get shit done. They still gonna take care of their business. You know. But at the same time, I really feel like it'd be hard for us to even like be in a relationship and coexist with, you know, someone.
When certain songs come on the radio, even the way an Aries chick singing, like when that song,
Oh my God, here we go.
I got my own house, I got my own car. Hey, they started doing a special dance to that shit, man. I'm telling you, I like Aries chicks, man. I can't get along with a Cancer chick though.
I mean, we do go great.
I'm a Cancer. I can't get along with.
Oh my God, they're too bossy, bro. They're too bossy. They're controlling. They think they're your mama and they not. The fuck, they know best and they don't. The fuck,
Yeah,
that
exactly,
shit be annoying.
exactly.
That shit is so fucking annoying. Don't
Cancers
want
are
to listen to
know-it-alls.
shit. Yeah, and don't know nothing. The fuck.
Exactly.
So what
But
zodiac
you know-
sign is not fertile then? Then let me know what zodiac sign is not fertile. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh god damn.
If y'all
Not
get all
fertile?
this from there, yeah, which
God
one not
damn.
fertile? It gotta have some type
Oh,
of
I didn't
cultural
get
background.
my information from like Google or nothing like that. That's just been my own personal experience. You know what I
From what
mean?
you've seen
With-
over life, over your time.
Well, honestly,
Nah.
I actually got into learning about astrology and shit when I was like
maybe 12 or something, my mom got me into it because she made a comment. She's a Sagittarius, and so is my little brother. So she was like, you know, I wish I would have planned out your pregnancy better because then maybe you'll be a Sagittarius like me and your brother. And I'm like, what?
God damn.
What the fuck? I know, right? I'm like, what? What you mean? I'll be a Sagittarius like you and Monty? Like, well, what the fuck am I? You know what I mean? So that's what made me look it up. Like, okay, if y'all are Sag, if y'all both are Sagittarius, how can that be? And then what the hell am I if I ain't that? You know what I mean? So that's when I looked it up and you know, found out why my brother and my mom are Sagittarius because of where their birthday lies, and I found out that I was an Aries. So I started reading the definitions about it, and I was like, what? That shit ain't right. But then a lot of that other shit was spot the fuck on, you know, and the same things could be said about Sagittarius in their descriptions and shit. So then I was like, well, shit, if I'm an Aries and they're Sagittarius, then that means that shit, everybody got different fucking signs and shit depending on their birthday. So let me go ahead and look at the rest
What
of
about
it.
the
So
people? What about the people that got different people in their head? They might have different birthdays.
God damn. Boy,
that what? He
that
said what?
motherfucker, that's that mix. He been talking to Mix too much.
I've been like this before Max, man. This is me.
Hey,
What
I
did he
just
say?
want like, what about the people that got different voices and different people in their head? They might have different believe that their birthday's different times, so that's different
You
personalities.
funny as shit, man. That motherfucker is schizo, or you know, need to go get looked at. You know what I'm saying? They got some mental health issues,
He got one
possibly.
too many people in his head for me to fuck with. That's what I know.
That's a personality
Hey,
disorder. You know, that's just a
hey, but
personality disorder, or you
hey,
know, I don't know.
hey, but check this. I'm a water
But what if one
sign.
of those personalities matches up with your zodiac?
They say water signs and fire signs don't
I
mix,
mean, it
but
could, you know, because even though like your sun, there's a sun sign, there's a fucking what is it, sun, moon,
Earth,
and all that other shit, rising, and all
elements,
that
right?
shit. You know, no. I'm not talking about like the elements that they represent or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like, everybody has like a sun sign, which is the main zodiac that you're
Oh, okay. I
born
know what you're
under,
talking about. I know
and
what
then
you're
you
talking
got like
about.
moon and a
What
rising
day
and
you was
shit.
born, what time, and all that shit,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, all that, because that has something to do with how the stars were aligned during that time, and you know where what house it was in, and all that other shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe it
What
could be that.
house? I don't know.
Yeah, like
It's a lot
first
to this
house.
shit. It's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, you gotta look it up. I can't even
astrology,
explain
that shit get deep. They go into all kind of. You finna get into numbers and all kind of shit fucking with
it.
astrology.
Yeah,
But me
because that shit
myself,
Well,
means
it's
something.
a science. It's a science,
but
right? It is a science.
so tell me, since you are a fire sign, of Aries,
Mhm.
have you ever dated a Cancer or a water sign?
Yeah, I dated a Scorpio, and
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
Scorpios in water?
Yeah,
I ain't never. But hold on.
look
We
it
in the
up.
fucking. We in the fucking desert.
But it's
No, ain't
look it
no
up.
desert. Ain't no desert
Look it up.
sign,
But
nigga.
you know that the element that you represent has nothing to do with the actual animal representation of your zodiac sign and shit. I feel like Scorpios are water signs just because you guys can be fluid. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all could be very fluid
Okay.
and flowing,
Okay.
but at the same time, y'all could be overwhelming and drowning motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
can see that.
yeah, you're like
Man, you
I feel like
teaching me
that's where
so
it comes
much.
from.
We need
Huh?
to get together so you can sit down and really teach me this stuff, man. I'm
This
learning
motherfucker,
so much.
he's funny as shit. Funny
No,
as
I'm
shit.
fucking with you.
But and then like with me being an Aries and my element being fire, you know what I'm saying? Like I
That mean you
definitely
burning
can
niggas.
feel, huh?
That means you
Burn
burning
them.
niggas. I'm
Hell,
trying to figure this out. I'm putting this together as
I
we
mean,
go.
I light that ass up, like for real. You feel me? Whether it be with cussing your ass out or beating you up, one of the two. You feel me? But you gonna feel the heat. You feel what I'm saying? Like for sure, for
Oh
sure,
nah, I
for
got a
sure,
little
for sure. When I
Javante
get
in me.
hot,
I
oh
got some
nigga,
Javante
I'm
in me. You ain't gonna
hot
beat me
and
up.
I'm off to flame your ass. You feel me?
That
Like
nigga
straight up.
talking about
I got some Javante
something
in me. You ain't
totally
gonna beat me
different.
up. I ain't going like that.
He said what?
That nigga said, did he say what? No, never. I ain't gonna even get into that shit.
What did he
I'm gonna
say?
leave it alone.
This is the Big Money Show. Go ahead, Big Money. Finish it. Tie it together, baby.
I ain't
You are
tying
now
shit
watching the
together,
master.
nigga. I'm
You
gonna
are
let that
now.
shit hang out there where where you put it, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Like I said, I got some taking me, man. I ain't a woman gonna beat me up. I'm gonna fight back.
I mean, you better fuck around with my black ass, you know. But I don't get it fucked up. I don't be going around taking off on motherfuckers. You feel me? Like you really gotta fucking deserve that shit, you know, or hit me first. Straight up, you hit me first.
I don't like no woman that's all aggressive, and I don't like no roughneck woman, man. That shit, nah.
See, that's that Scorpio shit. That's that Scorpio shit right there. Because y'all don't like aggressive women. Y'all don't like independent women. Y'all don't like women with a fucking spine. Y'all like
no. I don't have a problem with independent women. It's just that with an aggressive woman, what comes with it, I don't want to deal with that. So if I gotta keep trying to match your aggression, and you don't understand that, hey, it's a place and a time, like I gotta fall back in places and time, then we gonna do them but bump heads, and then I ain't gonna win because I'm a man.
Hey, look at her. Passion and hate. That's a brothers and sisters.
But you know, okay, so when I was dating a Scorpio, he used to tell me the same shit, like, hey, Ty, you gotta calm down because you just be too hype. You feel what I'm saying? Like everywhere we go, you ain't got no chill. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and it's almost like, you know, you be stealing everybody else's shine in the room. And I'm like, what are you talking about, boy? I'm just being myself. You feel me? If that is something that attracts everybody else and grabs their fucking attention to the point where they're fucking surrounding me or just coming up to me and wanting to get to know me and chopping it up with me and having a good time with me, what you hating on? You feel me? It ain't like I'm doing the most for these motherfuckers. I'm just really having a good time for myself. You feel what I'm saying? And when people see those vibes, a lot of times they want to join in because they want to have some fun too. What the fuck is wrong with that? Oh, I know. It's only wrong because you ain't getting all that goddamn attention. That's what's wrong with it.
Love
you know?
you some you.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. And I mean, I feel like everybody else should too. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I'm not even going. I tell motherfuckers that. You know when people say, you know, oh my gosh, I just love your energy, and you know, like you're just a great spirit, and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like you just have no care in the world. It's like you don't have no problems. It's like no, I do. You know what I'm saying? I just get that shit up out of here, out of my mind. You know, I try to stay present and focused in the moment. You know what I mean? They're like, damn, I wish I could do that. You can do that.
Aries are always people person. They're like the most. They're gonna always be the most popular. They're always very popular.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like all the crowds in school and shit, you know, it's different sections and categories and cliques of people and shit. Nigga, I was cool with everybody. I was a floater. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody had a problem with me being cool with the jocks or the golfs or the fucking cheerleaders or you feel me, or the outcasts or the nerds, and you feel me, I'd be like, man, mind your fucking business. You feel me? Like this is my life. This is my choices. I can be friends with whoever the fuck I want to. You feel me? If you don't want to be friends with me just because of the fact that I respect people in all their forms, then bitch, kick rocks. Nigga, I ain't gotta be friends with you. You ain't gotta talk to me. What? You ain't gotta be around me. Go about your business. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers just, I don't know, feel the need to have to fucking control shit. And fucking Scorpios.
A lot of motherfuckers are just they controlling motherfuckers to be insecure, man.
Yeah, that too. But even that,
insecure.
Like, your insecurities are your own, and you cannot force those things upon me. You cannot get empathy or sympathy from me, you feel me, or pity from me just because you pity yourself because you a fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not about to be a part of your pity party, bitch. I'm here to pick you up, motherfucker. Like, I ain't about to lay down with you. That's crazy. Get the fuck up. My nigga, like, dust yourself off. You feel me? And if you are insecure within yourself, then that means that you need to find your, you know, a happy place inside. You know what I'm saying? You need to, you know, I don't know. You need to fucking be comfortable in your own motherfucking skin with you, who you are. And if you're not comfortable with that, that means that you don't know me. And you need to
hey, wait, first, you know something, but it go both ways though, because as if you my woman, you need to learn my insecurities and don't play on them.
You know, as a person, regardless if you're a man or not, you know what I'm saying? Your insecurities, those are weaknesses, those are flaws, those are things that you feel about your personally.
Everybody
That's how
got
you
flaws,
feel about
baby.
you personally. But that don't, just because you look at yourself in that way, that don't mean that you can now change my vision and how I see you. You feel me?
Hold up. Everybody got flaws. It's just like you. If you maybe it's something in your life that you may have be insecure about, you might have an ugly toe or something. Ain't no need for me to be bringing that ugly toe up every time we talk about it.
You
If I know
funny as
you're
shit.
insecure about it, you know what I'm saying. So you
You
don't
know,
play. You don't. You have to. When you love somebody, some changes are small. You know what I mean? Some changes are small. It ain't. It's not hard to to try to. When you trying to be with somebody, you change it anyway. You change yourself to fit them, just like they
no, you
change.
don't.
They
And that
change
be the
themselves to
problem.
Yeah,
fit
you
you.
do.
No,
Yeah, you
I
have to
don't.
in order to have a
Yeah.
successful relationship. You're gonna have to, because you're used to being by yourself.
You got
You
change.
can't be by you. You can't be with a. Listen, there's no such thing as a dominant or alpha woman in a relationship. That shit don't work. Nobody want to come home and be arguing with their woman about shit. That don't work.
Got to
They want
argue.
peace.
This is the thing, though.
But if
I want peace too. I want peace too. So just because I am a woman, that means that I now need to fucking bend it like Beckham to fucking appease you? No, I'm not gonna do that. I have a
no,
spine
nobody
that
said
don't
you had
bend
to.
like that.
Nobody
feel me?
said you had to. Nobody said you
And
had to
I'm
wait on the man hand and foot. But at the same time, like when a
No.
woman says she's dominant in a relationship, that's a
I
problem.
didn't say that.
'Cause
I
look,
didn't say that I was dominant in a relationship. I didn't say that. But I am saying that I myself, I'm not a beta bitch. I'm not. I'm not a beta basic ass
what's
bitch.
a beta bitch?
A beta bitch is a submissive hoe. Just
Y'all about to go
submit
down
to
a rabbit hole
anybody.
that you ain't gonna win.
Look, a beta bitch is
So
a
wait,
bitch that fucking
so
submits.
shouldn't a woman be submissive to a man?
docile.
You don't think?
But this is the thing though. Can I trust you enough to be that man that is providing me that security, that protection, all of that thing, all of those things? So therefore, I don't have to be so
Look here.
fucking protective
But
over myself.
should you vetted that out? But should you have not vetted
You
that
should have
out
done
before
that,
y'all
figured
got
that
in a
out before you was
relationship?
fucking.
Yeah.
You said what?
Like,
I've heard.
should you have figured that out before y'all got into a relationship? You asking a question that you should have the answer to when you're in a relationship.
I've already fucking
That seems like
I'm
bringing.
honest. I'm honest. I'll say those kind of things. Like, look, man, there's certain things that I'm just not. I'll fuck with you. You know what I mean? We can see if we can build, but at the same time, at this moment, I'm not going to just drop my guards down and just submit to you wholeheartedly just because you're my boyfriend. I'm not going to do that. You feel me? Over time, you feel me? If you're doing what you need to do and handling me properly, that's what's going to fucking break my walls down. But that is going to be something that I do on my own. You see what I'm saying? I'm doing it for me, not for you. You know what I mean? You are helping the process. You know what I mean? Because you are giving me that space and you are being patient, and giving me that time to fucking see that you are someone that I can trust and I don't have to protect myself from. You see what I'm saying? Because even in relationships, us as women, we have to fucking guard our hearts from our spouses. We have to guard our hearts from everybody.
No,
You feel what I'm saying?
you shouldn't do that. That's a bad. No, you don't. That's the whole point of being in a relationship.
I know that I've had to do that. You know what I'm saying? I really
That's
had
not
to do
a. But that's not a formula. Look, I'm not going to talk about you personally. I'm just saying, like, look, forget. I'm not going to. Let's not make this personal. Like in relationships, period. When people get it. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I don't think that's fair. And I'm not going to do that to anybody. I just think that in relationships, period, like the brother was saying, we both come into this. If it's a man and woman, we both come into this trying to change, right? So if I put up these walls of things that I'm not willing to change, or you put up these walls of things you're not willing to change, then it makes it hard for you to come together. Yeah, it's hard to come together like that.
Well, okay, we'll bet. But instead of us changing, let's evolve. You see what I'm saying? And then not only that,
Same thing.
Come on, man. I mean,
Let me ask you a quick question. Let me ask you a quick question.
What?
If you said it takes a man to do certain things to break you down, break things down, break down those walls to get you to trust him and feel secure in you allowing him to lead, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if your bucking back to him leading makes him more aggressive or makes him just fall back from you. Because now you're asking him to do the things that you want to see from him while you're not doing the things he needs to receive for that job.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then well, shit, we gonna have a real conversation, you know what I'm saying, and probably revisit this relationship at a later fucking time. You know what I'm saying? When I'm able and ready and willing to fucking do that for you, and then you actually have the time and patience to allow me to do that. You know what I mean? Because me personally, I've been hurt way too much. You know what I'm saying? Way too much, like from everybody. I've never been able to trust a motherfucking soul since I was a goddamn child. I can't even trust my parents. If I can't trust the motherfucker that brought me into this earth, how in the hell can I trust anybody on earth? You hear what I'm saying? So for me personally, you know what I'm saying? I do have to see certain things. You feel what I'm saying? And when a man just automatically comes at me like, oh, I'm the man and you got to do what I say, blah, blah, blah. I was like, boy, please, how the fuck you going to make me do it, nigga?
But don't you see that before? But hold on. Don't you see that before you get into that, before you get that far with him? Like before you get to that point, you should be watching to figure this out.
But see, that's the thing though. A lot of my boyfriends have been like my best friends. Like they were my friends for a long time before we even got into a relationship. I don't know why it is that once we start dating, they automatically assume that now I'm just going to be some different fucking person. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. I am a lot sweeter on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am softer on you. You're going to see another side of me that you probably don't see at all. You know what I mean? Being my friend. But at the same time, once I show you that and I expose that to you, don't start treating me like the rest of these bitches and shit. You feel me? Don't forget that I still got that alpha in me, my nigga, and it'll come out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how can you can't be alpha in a relationship?
Yeah. Well, I'm just like that. Period. I was just born this way. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong.
Nah, but listen.
But at the same time, it's saving my life. The fuck? It's saving.
Let me tell you this. Let me make this statement. As far as I've been in a relationship, I've been married for over 17 years. It'll be 18 years coming up. Right?
Congratulations.
There's a lot of things. Right? I've been with my wife for over 20 years. Right? There's some things that my wife changed that I know she didn't want to change. And there's some things that I changed that she know I didn't want to change, right? So it's not about like relationships about being uncomfortable and pushing yourself to a different level than you thought you needed to be or what you're accustomed to be because of your surroundings. Like we grow up a certain kind of way, we get used to a certain type of thing, and now you're dealing with somebody that came from a whole different environment that's got their own things going on. We both got to make some changes. Some are simple, some are very fucking difficult. So if you can't do that, if you can't always constantly change and evolve up into it, you're gonna get to a point where you can't go any further. You're gonna get to a point where it's gonna stop. It's gonna come to a head.
You're gonna stagnate. You're gonna be stagnant after that. But you know, I'm not even gonna hold you. The last relationship that I was in literally fucking broke me to the point where I feel like any man that is trying to, you know, entertain me or entertain a relationship with me, yeah, you might as well throw that shit to the left, cause it's probably not gonna fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker, you know, betrayed me to the fucking core. Like, not only was he fucking my best friend, but they actually tried to kill me because of it. The fuck? So because of that, I'm like, yeah, fuck motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Fuck niggas, fuck bitches too. That's why I ain't got no more friends, and I don't have no relationships.
Hey, look here. I want to tell you something though that a lot of people don't talk about is that. In a lot of times in relationships, that ones that don't even work out, hey, believe me, the guys get hurt also. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just it's not just one-sided, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? So even though maybe a lot of times niggas act like that shit don't fade them, hey, that nigga be hurt when he go home, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it's true. One thing for sure is that, you know, you gotta, when you love somebody and you really love them, you'll be surprised some of the shit you'll do for them.
I know.
And some of the things you'll change, but you'll change it because you because you want to change him, because you want to make him happy. And he'll change a lot of things because he want to make you happy.
Man, look,
That's how
I
it
can't
is.
say that I would ever do that again. You know what I'm saying? I did that. I definitely tried that. You feel me? Like he was rocking
How
for 9
how fresh is this wound?
years.
How fresh is this wound?
Whoo, like
It sounds like this is a
3
fresh
years
wound.
ago. 3 years
Wait,
ago.
wait,
Oh
Ty.
shit.
Ty,
Go ahead,
I
go
just have
ahead.
a quick comment. Kind of piggybacking off what the Pittsburgh team was saying. You know, first off, a relationship is by definition is minimalization of yourself. So like, it's not about like when, you know, or where or anything like that. It's kind of more so that how part and if you're gonna do it or not. Because we've been talking about it all night really with our comments and different conversations and ways to put it. You just gonna have to be accountable for it, responsible for it, and that's hard.
So you don't think
Sorry.
you'll ever love another man, huh?
No. Fuck no.
What about your physical needs?
Fuck
Just
that. I'm not having sex either because that shit be whack.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
so can I just say something real quick? And this is with all due respect.
I don't
For the
care. A
type of
broken heart.
man,
I don't care if my heart is broke. I still got to get my rocks off every now and again.
That's you. I do it better by myself.
My heart and my dick they not tied together.
Well,
two
neither
separate
is
people.
mine, but I don't feel comfortable having sex with people that I don't even really know like that. I don't just go around fucking and having casual sex. Like, nah, I'm older. I need intimacy. You feel me? Like, I need to get to know you. I need to know who it is that I'm giving my body to. You know?
You just said you don't want to get to know nobody like that no more.
No, I'm not. And I also just said that I ain't fucking and I'm doing that myself. I'm handling that. You feel me? Like, boy, take me a good 1-2 minutes. You feel me? And some good fucking imagination and I'm asleep after
I
that.
told you them quickies be the shit, don't they?
It ain't even no quick. I mean, shit. I put myself to sleep real quick. You feel me? Like, shit. I know what I'm doing. I know how to please me, you know, so it don't take me long at all. And I'm completely satisfied with that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I do, you know, yearn for affection and shit. But then the moment that I start thinking about that, I think about what the fuck I just endured. I'm like, oh no, fuck that. I'm not going through that shit again. No, hell no.
Real quick, I just want to say, at least speaking from my perspective of me,
independent.
A man that can give you those things that you desire, to give you the ability to just sit back and relax and be comfortable. Your money doesn't mean what you make doesn't make a difference.
Damn, this nigga talking about
that shit won't make my dick hard. It won't put food on my table. Your ability to listen, your ability to receive information and criticism, that will be the one to get the furs on your back. That will be the traits that's going to get the ring on the finger. That's going to be the traits that's going to give you the ability to be comfortable. A man that wants to be a provider, be a protector, he doesn't want to have to be combative with his protectee, with his woman. I don't want to have to go out, fight the world, and come home and fight my woman for the same respect. So if I come in and I put you in that office of my girl, like you said, you have people that's friends and it turns. Yes, you do have some fuckboys, right? But if I come in and put you in, and this is where we make a mistake at. When things start getting serious, like, oh, now we're friends, we just fucking, and okay, now it's this, but now I want you as my girlfriend. Now I'm holding you to this level of standards, and then it goes from low. Now you're my wife. I'm holding you from this level of standards. That's one thing I respect about Bass. What he said the other day, Steph was like, he set the standard from that his standard set from the beginning to the end, and it's not altering. This is what I expect. This is what we want to do. I respect that, but because a lot of us, what we do is we tend to elevate the qualifications as you elevate through the steps in our life. And real quick, I'll say this. It sounds like you've been dealing with maybe a different type of conquerors, or maybe your brashness might have turned men into other ways. Because there's 3 types of men in general, basic 3 types of men. You always find you a protector, a provider, or a conqueror. A protector, it will kill him more to know that you are in harm's way then know that you make more money than him, then know that you are in need of something. A provider, he may not be there every day, but he's going to hit that road. He's going to get that money. He's going to make sure you have everything you need. He may not change the tire on that car, but he got the money to make sure it gets changed. Somebody might come through the door, but guess what? He already got security paid for. A conqueror is somebody who just in between. He pretends to be a protector. He pretends to be a provider. He pretends to be whatever he has to pretend to be so he can get what he want to get out of the situation. Now, those type of men are very dangerous because what happens when they run into a real protector, they get hurt. They run into a real provider, they can fuck up the family's funds. You need to understand what type of woman you are and what you need from a man. Do you need a protector? Do you need a provider? And put yourself in those positions and be willing to accept that energy.
Yeah, well, I definitely want what every other fucking woman wants. I'm just not in the mental space to, take the chance and risk to even try to see if it's out there for me. I'm cool. Like I'm good. I'm really working on just healing myself right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that shit was mad traumatic. Like I'm fighting back tears because it was mad traumatic. I ain't never experienced no shit like that. That level of betrayal, you know what I'm saying? Like, and these were people that I've known for a long time. The girl he was fucking with, me and her was in the military together. Like, I knew that bitch for 11 years, you know what I'm saying? And him, I knew for 9, and I mean, at the time we weren't together, he and I still had mad love for one another. And, I understand that people grow. I don't own nobody. I don't own neither one of them. All they owed me was a conversation. I would have been cool with that. But for them to be doing the shit behind my back, trying to make it seem like I'm crazy when I'm bringing it up because I'm suspicious about it, you know what I'm saying? And then she drugged me with Seroquel. Like I fucking slept for 13 hours, my nigga. Like I almost died from that shit. You feel me? Like the fucking
That must
doctor
have been
said
some
that
good
she
dick.
gave
She
me.
drugged you for the dick?
Yeah, bruh, yes. And I feel like he knew about it too, you know what I'm saying? Because they both know I'm crazy and they know I go hard. You feel what I'm saying? Like that bitch know I got motherfucking hands, and he did too. You feel me? And neither one of them wanted that motherfucking smoke because that's what they thought that they were going to receive. But little did they know, like, I don't give a fuck about y'all two fucking. You feel me? Because I'm too busy getting money. That's all I'm worried about. I'm getting money. Y'all worried about chasing a nut. So guess what? Y'all go ahead and chase that nut. I'm gonna chase his bag. You feel me? Like just
But what
simple.
was he
But
not receiving to make him? What was he not receiving to make him do that? Do you ever wonder ask yourself that?
What was he not receiving from me? Shit. I will say that it got to a point because, like I said, we weren't together anymore. So obviously, it was pretty bad. But he wasn't receiving the same love that he received from me when we were in a relationship because we're friends now. You know what I'm saying? And you're my ex. So I'm not trying to continue to have that kind of like emotional attachment and shit because you're not mine and you're doing you. So I don't want to feel no type of way about the shit that you're doing because I really don't even have the right to. You know what I'm saying? But at the same damn time, it's like, how can you fucking demand that I still be the relationship Tati when we're not in a fucking relationship, bro? I don't owe you nothing. You feel me? Like I don't even have to be your friend for real. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still doing that. So how could you demand me to do more? And then it was like when I would try to talk to other guys, he would run them the fuck off. And I'm like, yo, what are you doing? What the fuck is this? You know what I'm
Sound
saying?
like y'all was operating too much in the gray area.
All the fucking time. Like,
It sounds like both of you was operating too much in the gray area.
I guess so, because for me personally, even though, like I said, he was already my friend prior to us being in a relationship. So once the relationship was over, I didn't want to lose my friend too. You know what I mean? So, but I wanted him to respect the fact, like, bruh, you do not own me. I am not your fucking property. You know what I mean? Yes, we do got mad love for one another, but this shit is fucking toxic. You feel me? And it's toxic because of him, not my black ass. I wasn't doing shit but going to motherfucking work and going home and smoke my weed. You know what I'm saying? I'm minding my business. He's the one that's out in these motherfucking streets and, you feel me, lying to me and all this other shit. You feel me? And it's like, why are we going through this when we don't have to? You don't have to make me feel like this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I noticed that you keep reverting back to you were at work or you were chasing money, you were do you think you might have been, or he may have felt that you was prioritizing income
No,
over
that
time?
no, man, no. That ain't no damn excuse. You know that.
I
No,
mean,
no,
like
no.
it ain't.
It is. If he needs time and you're prioritizing something over
Okay, you
my
need time,
time,
but you need time, but nigga, I need money. You feel what I'm saying? Like the
You
fuck.
need fucking bills paid, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in
We
my
all
bills
adult.
are
We
my
all
bills.
adult.
I'm not asking you to pay this or that. You feel me? Because I know the motherfucker with the most money in the situation got the most
Hey,
control. You know what I'm saying?
hold up. Say, homie. Hey, you at work right now, ain't you at the hotel?
yeah.
Yeah, what if your girl needing time right now and somebody over there hitting her with that 12-inch?
If I, hey, listen, man. If I had a girl, I had to make that decision. Do I want to go make this money, or do I want to make sure I'm at home putting that time in?
Because you know
So
niggas that
before,
work on the night shift, gals,
I
they be the
understand.
ones, you know what
I
I'm
understand,
saying?
but you know I do this. You know I do this part time, so
Yeah,
I don't do this full time. So what me
yeah.
personally, while I'm with a woman or if I have a partner,
Now
that time comes first.
the point I'm trying to make is that what you doing to take care of your family, that ain't no excuse for a motherfucker going out running around on you, bro.
It's
So
not.
this is my thing.
You know what I mean?
I'm looking at it like this. I'm making enough to take care of us.
If you gonna cheat, be honest about it.
Listen. I hear you. Listen,
You
I'm
know what I
making enough to
mean?
take care. I'm making enough to take care of whatever responsibility I bring into
I'm
my life.
an honest cheater.
So with that being said, if I'm asking you for time and you telling
Got
me you ain't got time because you got to go do this and that, but I got that covered. I need this time. I could be
Well, if
going through
that's
something
the
mentally.
case, if that's the case, and you my man, and you're coming at me like that, you feel me? It's like, all right, babe. You know what I'm saying?
But
Okay,
how can a man
definitely.
come at you like that if you're aggressive like that? He might feel like, man,
Well, you
can I
know,
show this weakness without being
but you
trampled
know.
over?
Nah, because what the fuck? I'm not going to fucking stomp. I'm not going to stomp your heart like that. I'm just not. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm aggressive. I'm an aggressive person, but you know, by nature, I'm still a woman and I am a nurturer. You know what I'm saying? So, and especially me being logical, me knowing that men, it's hard for them to even express their emotions. You know, why in the fuck? If my man is trying to be vulnerable with me, why in the hell would I shut him down like that? Because he'll never fucking open up to me ever again. And shit ain't gonna do nothing but get worse from here. It's all gonna go downhill because now I'm not securing him. You feel me? He's going to feel insecure in the relationship with me because he doesn't feel that his heart is protected. You know what I'm saying? That his emotions are cared for. You know what I mean? Like he's not being heard and not being felt.
I'm like this right here, man. You want to show me you love me, baby? Get that paper, baby. Let's get this paper. Ain't nothing sexy to me. It's sexy to me when I look at that bank account and that motherfucking money right, and we can take a trip or something.
But you know
That's where we differ. That's where me and you differ because for me, I prefer my woman don't have to work unless she wants to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear that I can't get my dick sucked or I can't get my time or that the world is out here stressing you and stressing me. We both ain't gonna go out here and be slaves.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta give you the opportunity to do all these because I know that I'm a demanding man. Like I know I need.
Fuck that.
I need more than money. Hear me out. Listen.
I'm a modern man, goddamn it. I want motherfucker. It take two people.
I'm just saying for me personally,
it takes two incomes to live, nigga.
Not really. I'm doing great on one. What I'm saying is,
you got a house.
I don't feel it. I had one. I had lost it in a divorce. But
you lost your house in a divorce? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I was doing a smart thing and leaving it to her. I thought I was being a good man, still gonna pay off her student loans and left her with the house. And man, that bitch going foreclose.
But like
she would. Oh hell no!
I wish I'd have kept that motherfucking flip.
Hey, but like I say though, man, it don't. It's man. Hey, no finding if the finance ain't right, the living ain't right, baby.
You're correct. But it's your job as a man. So this is what I'm saying. Hear me out. Hear me out. Her pussy ain't gonna get wet if she gotta go out there and hear balls yelling at her all day and all night. And I don't want the excuse of why she can't go follow her dreams and why she can't make sure our children are right and she can't make sure that I'm okay because the abilities and the qualities that she brings to this household isn't paying a bill.
Man, you
I'm gonna
crazy
have
in
these
a
bills and she not
motherfucker,
here or
Yeah,
man.
not.
you bro,
I'm gonna have those
like
bills and she not
women do
here or
that,
not.
but
You
but
crazy in a
women do that every
motherfucker, bro.
day though, bro. Women
Yeah.
work every single day. They able to work. Most women don't make as much money in the outcome. Like if you look at the U.S. Census, men make by far more money than women, hands down. It's not even close. So your woman is gonna work. She's not gonna bring in the same money as you. She probably not gonna work as many hours as you, but she contributing to the pie. Like you can't build. It's hard to build wealth off of one income nowadays.
Yeah.
It's almost
You know
impossible to
what?
get out of that red.
You know what? A
Why I'm
hard-working woman.
saying I understand that, right? But
Hey,
I'm also understand that
look here, a
I'd rather
hard-working woman.
have.
A hard-working woman. She can love you better anyway, because all she want to do
Yeah,
is come
she
home,
appreciate it.
take a bath, get her
No,
rocks
she
off, and
doesn't.
go to
She
sleep.
does what she's doing, and she's gonna scream and holler. I don't need it. But she said the one who makes
What?
the most money runs. You said the one who
I
makes the
say
most
she
money
want to come
runs the
home,
relationship.
take a bath. She want to come home,
Yeah, but that's
take
that
a
new
hot bath.
90s modern women crap. Women like that's some modern women crap that Beyonce, I don't need a man. I'm a single lady. I'm independent. That kind of nonsense. That's where that came from. Like women, like men and women. At the end of the day, they want their families to be taken care of. Yeah, but they bring that into a lot of women bring that into relationships, bro. A lot of people bring that into relationships, and the problem is that look, you need money to take care of your family, and that's most of the time that's not going to be one income. 90% of people can't afford to do that, and if they do that, they're going to take a step backwards because you can make it, but you would do much better if you have another income. That's just a fact.
And if you
Even if it's not a
balance the
full-time
time
job.
out, if you try to balance the time out, you lose out on the income that you would normally have because now you're substituting that time you would have chasing that money to putting time in with that spouse. I know the whole story completely. What I'm saying
while
is,
you
me
at work,
personally,
what's your woman doing while you at work?
whatever her heart
all
desires.
day.
She could be
come
running
on,
a
man.
business. She could be starting her own business. She could be going to school.
That's what the hell I would do.
If she want to do beautician, she could be going to take
Yeah, but
school
that's
for
putting
that.
a woman on the pedestal almost, bro. That's putting your woman on the pedestal almost, man.
She could be
Or she could be working for you, you know,
I'm
a
trying
business.
to get. That's what I'm
She could be
saying. I'm
helping.
trying to
Look
get her to
here.
break the cycle.
Hey, look, while you at work, she could be
Taking that money and
visiting.
investing
She
into
could
the
be
family
visiting.
to generate that generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, she get a little part-time job and y'all can build up something, man. Like if your money, all your money is doing shit, a little part-time job help.
Not a part-time job. Now, if she has a full-time, you know what I'm saying, close 6 figures or more, then hey, it's different. But a part-time, that McDonald's money ain't gonna make me or break me. What's gonna make me or break me is when I come home and I'm tired as fuck and my body's hurting and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get these posts covered, plus go to work and deal with these dumb motherfuckers tomorrow. And you can just sit there and have the patience or have the mental capacity to deal with my stress as well. But you can't deal with it
brother,
because you gotta go into your shift at McDonald's.
But if you can't build nothing. But you can't build nothing without a house. Like
Man,
you can't build anything
I
without
don't
a
know what
house.
kind of motherfucking woman you want, nigga.
Yeah.
You
Because
want a
look, you
motherfucking
can't
imaginary woman, nigga.
you can't
Nobody-
build nothing without a house, bro. And you can't get a house with one income for the most part. Most people can't do that. Like if you don't get a house, you're paying rent forever, and that just keeps going up. So even though you're putting a Band-Aid on the gunshot wound.
I bought my first house. I bought my first house without my ex-wife income.
Hey, look here, dog. What make you think a woman? What make you think a woman all she want to do is spend her life catering to what the fuck you want, my nigga?
See, that's what you're mishearing. I'm not saying catering to what I want. I literally said doing whatever she desires. If she wakes up and I start off by
what if she want to work?
What
if she want to work? What if she want to work?
I said that unless she wants to, she shouldn't have to go enslaved unless she wants to go and work. She shouldn't have to go and get up and work an 8-hour job that's make her miserable when she had the opportunity to go to school.
Why not?
And
I do
what she want to do.
Okay.
But what's at the end of the school though? But what's at the end of the school?
A job or something that she really would want to do.
Man, you crazy.
I don't need my woman sitting there working at Dunkin' Donuts or McDonald's or Safeway or fucking the movie theaters.
But she ain't got to work at them places. She get her skills up, bro. Like that whole feelings police thing. Well, yeah, she got to. Feelings are what you feel. Like, look, that's the problem with this generation is everybody want to feel good all the time. People don't feel good going to work all the time.
Fuck no.
6:05 at 6 o'clock wake up call. I wrote it down.
Hey, I believe in women's rights. If I got the right to get my ass up and go to work, she do too, motherfucker.
Yeah, I second that one, bro.
Let's go get this paper, nigga. Fuck out of here. I
Yeah,
ain't
and
going
they
to
ain't
work.
making
While you
nobody
do
force
the
it.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to go to work every damn day. What make you so special when you got to be on the pedestal where you just get to lay around all
Just
day?
lay around do what the fuck you
She's
want
the
to do.
woman.
You
She comes.
crazy?
Do
She comes
whatever
with
you
different sets of
want. Like,
benefits.
Hell no.
do whatever I
Nigga.
want. That's a child, man. That ain't my woman,
Bro,
man. She get to do
ought to
whatever
have
she want,
you ought to have a lot of women lined up at your door, nigga.
man.
Because it's plenty of women that'll do that shit. I want a woman with her own mind, goddamn got a job, all that shit.
So you want her to be you, and do you?
Fucking, I want her to be herself.
But then
You
how
know
can
what
she
I
be
mean?
herself if she's doing part of your job?
She can't work, so the woman is
My
incapable of working and being
nigga,
in a
when
relationship.
they
No, I'm
dropped you
not
out the
saying that.
30s, my nigga, where you
I'm
come
not
from,
saying she's.
nigga?
I never said she's
Planet
incapable of
Mars?
working. I'm saying that anything that you do outside of what you truly have a passion to do is taken away from time what you truly have passion
Do
with.
you have any kids? You have a daughter,
Yes.
don't you? You got
Yeah,
a
I
daughter?
got 3 daughters. I got 3 daughters and 2 sons.
You want your daughters to get educated, right?
God. Yeah.
You want them to, why do you want them to get educated so they can sit at home and fucking take care of a man's needs, or you want them educated so they can get a job, be able to work and help take care of the family?
I want them to be educated so they can be well informed. What they choose to do with their education, if they want to go and marry off with 2 husbands or a husband and 2 wives, that's their business. But I want to make sure they got the tools to be educated and well informed that they can pick up a book and they can read and get themselves out of a situation. Just like any woman I deal with, I want you to know and be well informed and understand that, hey, listen, if I
So
go to
you
jail
don't
today or tomorrow,
so you don't want your daughters to work?
if she chooses not to, if she has a husband that puts her in a place where she doesn't have to, then she don't need to. But she better be doing something to make her better.
Did your mom work?
Yes.
Nah, my biological mother ain't do none of that.
Okay, so your
I was
dad
raised by
took-
my father. No, I was raised by my father, only my father.
you was raised by your father, so you didn't have a mom.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Don't get me
probably
wrong, me and
why
my
you
father argue about this all the time. He like, nigga, you tripping. Ain't no pussy worth sitting around.
exactly. I'm with your dad. Me and your dad, because you from a I think maybe the fact that you didn't have your mom around, you feel different.
No. It's the fact that I see what working and how much time you lose when you have 2. Dude, look how much time you spend working. Look how much time you spend in the workplace. And with my
But
kids,
look at all the people
they
that
need
got.
that in the house.
But look at all. But let me ask you something. Look at everybody that I know and that I know of that's got like 20-year marriages. They both people work. That's just a tried and true formula. Like this whole woman got to stay at home. That doesn't usually work.
Working because
Yeah, that
working
doesn't
don't
usually
build
work.
character. So working, this is what I will say. A working woman has different I guess like not characters, but like maybe traits. Like she understands things better. Dealing with people and how to stuff like that.
First off, you got to understand, man, your children, they only belong to you temporarily. Your kids are passing through. They'll spend most of their life away from you than they do with you. You know what I'm saying? So you can't base your whole life.
That's a lesson that I haven't
learned
learned yet. That's a lesson I haven't learned yet. You understand? Like I said, my oldest is 13. So that's a lesson I haven't learned
But you
yet.
ain't. But you don't have to learn that one though. That's what we say. Like look, it's a wise man that learn from other people's mistakes. It's a foolish man that got to learn from his own mistakes.
Yeah,
You don't have to
but
learn
that's why
from
I
your
said
own
that.
mistakes.
But that's why I said that. It's a lesson I haven't learned yet because you saying this to me is my first time hearing that. I never sat back and looked at the time that you try to equate to say, oh, well, damn, they spend more time away from me than with me. But even with that being said, I could double back and say, well, that means I need to make sure the time they have with me is elevated.
Man,
how are you working?
Wait till your daughter turns
If I have a
about
wife,
6.
if I have a wife that
wait till your
takes
daughter.
on to my same morals and my same standards and my family and the way we carry, if she follows that, and then my kids will be inheriting that, even if I'm not right there as much. But I'm not going to be working as much.
Yeah, wait till your daughter turns about 16 years old.
Yep, all that's gonna change.
And we'll see how you feel about kids.
Man, my daughter
after
always
that.
gonna be all my daughters always gonna be my babies. They ain't gonna
Yeah,
never
we gonna see, motherfucker.
Yeah, you think that? Yeah, I thought that too. Like you got to get to the end. I'd have been to the end a couple times. You ain't got to the end of it. See, you're very optimistic. When you get to the end, it's a different conversation.
My daughters ain't got enough.
Different conversation.
Shit, man, listen, my 1-year-old got every bag you can think of. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
She
that
get
ain't
all
got
the
nothing to
time
do with
she
it, brother.
need.
That
She know
ain't got
daddy right
nothing
there.
to do with it.
with it.
That ain't got nothing to
That
do
ain't
with
got
what you
nothing to do
saying.
with it.
We
We
trying to
talking
tell you
about
something. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
the
That has nothing to do with it.
not gonna
Absolutely
even know
not.
that
Give your
person.
kids everything in the world.
You're
Me and
not
my
gonna
father
even
had the
know
same
that person,
conversation.
dog.
Me and my father had the same conversation. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, "Listen, nigga, it's gonna be some shit." Like
Hey,
I said,
look,
she ain't
dog.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
never
got
leave the
nothing to
house.
do with it.
Look,
Like I
man.
said,
They
she ain't gonna
turn
never
into
have to leave the house.
when
She gonna
they
be with me
get
until
to
she
be
get married.
teenagers. They turn into different people, yo.
They
I heard
really
you,
do.
Yep.
man, but my
Not the
baby's not
same.
gonna be like that. Not my
They turn
daughters. They
into
gonna love
different
daddy
people,
Oh,
yo.
man.
I didn't think that either, bro, but it's
You
true.
don't even know
It's
those
true.
people, man.
My baby about to
You
Everybody
be
said you
telling you the
don't know
same
them.
thing,
2
bro.
months,
Now my
right?
son,
We know that. We
Oh,
my
do know
yeah.
son,
that, though.
he's a weird ass nigga. Like my son, man. Hey, man, I be one. Man, I be like, damn, bro. Like how did I have you for almost your whole life and you just act like this? You weird. You just I
Hey,
don't know.
yo,
But my
trust and
daughters,
believe me.
they always gonna be right up on me. I feel like they
Nah,
always gonna be right
bro. Trust.
Nah,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you
We
about a girl.
listen.
You
Everybody
know,
telling you the same thing. Your daddy, everybody on this panel, everybody gonna tell you the same thing that went to the end. See, you ain't went to the end where your child get 18 and they got to choose college, military, or whatever. You ain't been to the end yet. You somewhere in the middle. When you get to the end, your perspective of that stuff changed, and especially if you do it multiple times, because each child is different. Each child, wherever they start
yeah.
at, that's not what they end at. The child
I had
that you're looking at that's 2 is not going to be the same child. It's going to be 17, 18. They won't be remotely close to the same.
No,
Won't be the
nowhere
same.
near it.
man,
Personality
my
be
daughters,
different.
they
Everything
always
be
hugging
different.
me and
See,
kissing
hey,
me. That ain't gonna change, bro. My
hey,
daughters
look here,
always hugging
dog.
me
When
and
they get
Okay,
kissing me.
about
all right, bro.
when they
You
get
know
about
something everybody else?
16, hey, look here. When they get about 16, they grow these things called feelings, and they feel every goddamn thing.
He
I
said they
feel
grow these
this.
things called
I
feelings.
feel
Nigga, they
that.
had
Yeah,
I
feelings from
feel.
the start. He's stupid.
They
yeah. I know.
grow
My
up,
1 year old, that girl got more emotion than mine. Oh
and
my
and
god.
they grow opinions.
Grow opinions.
I ain't
He
good with
said
kids.
they
No, I ain't
You
good
know
with
what I'm
grow.
kids and
saying?
opinions. I ain't good with kids and opinions. That's what me and my 13-year-old bump heads
You
at.
know what I'm
When you a
saying?
child, you ain't
So,
got opinion. You ain't got a voice.
hey,
What
oh,
you
trust me,
mean
they
you don't
go.
have a voice? Wait a minute now. I don't
You
agree
ain't
with
You see
paying
that.
what
no
I'm saying?
bills.
That nigga
What you mean?
caveman.
So what? And they can't, they don't
Nigga,
have the right to just at least have
hey,
the space, you
hey,
feel me,
what's
to
his
just have
name?
a real conversation. Like
Hey,
the
what's his
fuck?
name? What's your name? What's
It's
your name,
it's their
yo?
life too.
What's your name,
Huh?
bro? What's your name?
Combo.
Combo. I'm gonna start calling you caveman.
But
You
but listen,
goddamn caveman. You out the past, nigga.
I was talking to this gentleman because like I said, I've had this conversation plenty of times. I had guys tell me, man, listen, the way you treat your daughters is gonna be get your heart broken. It was a white guy, so he's like, man, the way you treat your daughter, trust me, your heart gonna be broken when she become a teenager. His theory was that, okay, granted, he did have 3 daughters and he went through it, but his theory was that when they start liking boys, they have to make a decision on their father or these guys that they like, and and because you can't be a daddy's girl but do these things that these guys want you to do, so you kind of gotta push yourself away from your father, and that becomes with resentment. He's like, they will start to hate you and all this and that.
Exactly. Cause them
I
when they
don't
get to
think that's true.
hey, first time nigga slut your little girl out, boy, it's gonna be a wrap
Man, he
for you.
died. That's when I got 2
You ain't
sons, bro.
gonna
I'm not
know,
going like
nigga.
that.
You ain't
Nah,
I'm not
gonna
man,
going
know.
you
like that.
can't. Yeah,
You
yeah. Then
can't
you ain't
tell
gonna be
him.
around. Then you gonna be in jail, and she still gonna do it. So you can't stop. You can't listen. You can't stop a
We off
young
this
woman if you don't.
conversation.
She gonna do.
Get off this conversation. I ain't trying. Nah, man.
I'm just
Hey,
telling you, bro. Like I think you gotta be realistic about things, bro.
everything you ever done to a little girl,
Hey,
just
we done
know
with that. We
it's a
done with
dude
that.
out
We
there
done
just
with
like
that.
you.
We done with
It's
that.
a nigga out there just like you, and that's how they gonna do. I'm telling you about.
Yeah,
I
man.
was
You
weak.
can't
I was
down that
cold.
hill, man.
I
Man,
was a
that's what I'm
dirty
trying to
man.
tell
Can't down
you.
that hill.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Women are not fragile little flowers. They need to work. They have opinions. You know what I'm saying? Make the motherfuckers kick in just like you kick in, dog.
No, my daughters, they get opinions. It's not my son. You a man, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Figure this out.
Nigga, your son. I
That ain't
don't.
right. Like, why you doing your boys like that,
Trust
man?
and believe me, your son. They the worst. Because they're not gonna turn out to be nothing like you want them to be ever.
Really?
Yeah.
You really?
Hell
I wish
no.
I had a boy.
I think the first one is just more like his mother. He got all these emotions and he let his mother get in
Exactly.
his head. That's just weird.
Because the boys tend to lean toward mom.
Yeah,
and the
and
girls,
that's why I say my daughter's gonna be with me because they tend to lean
the
towards
girls
dad.
lean toward dad, but the girls also play on dad.
Yeah, they manipulate. That's why they
They
lean toward
manipulate the
dad.
shit out of dad. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they lean
They
toward
ain't gonna
dad.
get that.
Mama
They
rough.
Because the
can't get
mom
that
is
shit off.
hard on the girls, just like you are on the boys.
Yeah, they can't get that shit off on mama that they can get off
Nah.
on daddy.
They going for it.
Yeah, because that's a woman, and she all them shit the little girls was doing. They already did. We done been there and done that. The fuck. So it's like, little girl, who you think you
Yeah,
playing with?
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
tell you,
playing me.
I learned the hard way, buddy. Your daughter, she gonna break your heart in so many different ways, boy.
And she gonna play you when she get teenager. Watch.
And your son,
She gonna play you.
your son, he ain't gonna. You know, if your son working and he a good dude, ain't in jail, you did a good job. If your daughter ain't at the strip club shaking her ass, you did a good job. But all them other expectations, you can take that shit off your kids, bro. You won't try to make them be what you weren't. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be. They're gonna be exactly who you are. Your children, they're gonna make a lot of the same mistakes you make, and you're gonna watch them do it. Like, man, don't do that. And they're gonna be like, I know what I'm doing, and they're gonna make the same
They
mistakes
gotta
you make.
learn though, the same way that we had to. You know.
Damn right.
No, they actually don't. Nah, but they actually don't. If they listen, they don't have to. But that's like this
but how
conversation.
many kids
Like you actually don't have to.
They know everything.
You don't
In
have
this
to though. No, but
age of
that's
kids, they think they know every motherfucking thing. You feel me? Because Google said. You know what I mean? Like, hold the
Hey,
fuck up. What the fuck you
that's
want?
the reason. Hey, that's the reason why they say the game is sold and not
Not
told,
TV.
because
not sold.
everything you learn, you pay a price.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You pay a price for the knowledge that you have. So that's why they say the game
Somebody
is
came
sold and
along
not
and told you
told.
that. But somebody came along in the middle of that and said, hey, don't do that. You just didn't fucking listen.
Yeah, you
But see,
want
no,
You
to
said,
change
nah,
your
I'm gonna go this way
I'm not
myself.
gonna raise my daughters to be oblivious. Like, I'm gonna teach them how to change the oil and change the tire. And, you know,
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. I'm not even talking about you specifically. I'm just saying, like in general, we all at some point, even if your parents didn't tell you something, somebody came along and told you it. You just fucking ignored it. You said, "Nah, I got to find out for myself." Yeah, and then you go out there and then you bump your head.
I've had enough
That's
of
the
those
case.
moments.
Look here, we
That's why I
all.
say I listen now.
Hey, look here,
But
we
I
all
still don't
teach
think my
our.
daughters gonna change up on me.
Hey, we all teach our kids the basics, and then the world
Yeah,
teaches
we
them
do.
the rest. The world teaches them
And
the
then
rest.
some of
though.
us, don't have like I get you. I teach all my kids about finances. Don't none of them listen to me with none of that shit, right?
None of
And they
that
don't even
shit.
have the audacity to come. They don't even have the audacity to come back and tell me some ignorant shit somebody told me. That don't make no goddamn sense. So that's just the way that it works.
Yeah.
Like you listen to who you value. Sometimes, yeah, because what happens is when kids get to be 16 and to young adults, their value system of their parents, it starts to diminish. Like I don't know what happens, but it seems like you know less, and them and their friends know more than you when you actually have success. Like you can't tell me about a relationship when I've been in one 20-something years, but you're single and you ain't got no kids, you ain't got nothing going on, but we having a debate about something that I'm actually experiencing. The same thing that somebody's running a business when you're trying to open a business and you're debating with them on how a business should run. Like that's where we at. And that's only happening really in our culture because we don't really have a culture. So that's the problem with everything that we saying right now. There's no real community for them to go to see those examples that we're setting. It's all theory.
Yeah. And I mean, but you know, it's good to have all those high hopes though. When you look at those little pretty little girls, I know there's probably some pretty little girls too. It just make your little heart cry, don't it? Motherfucker, you gonna cry some more when they get a
Yeah,
little bit
man, my
older.
baby, man, especially the baby
Hey,
girl. But
hey,
she
motherfucker, you
mean.
gonna cry. You gonna do a whole lot of crying, motherfucker. Watch what I tell you. You gonna do a whole lot of crying, boy. Them girls gonna break your heart.
Nah, my baby girl, like she mean, man. I just gave her this little. I bought her 3 purses and gave it to her because I just picked her up this weekend. I gave it to her. Gave her the first one, she ain't like it. She threw it on the floor. Showed her the second one, she held that one. You know what I'm saying? The third purse, she just didn't even really want to pay attention to her. Like that little girl is mean. But every time she give me anytime they give me a hoe, my son, he's made it 27. I don't know what it is, but we all
That's
in fucking water.
Gemini?
Gemini, I think.
Yeah. Gemini, right after Taurus. Whatever was right after
Yeah.
Taurus.
Okay.
Man, Gemini's is
Mother to the Taurus.
Yeah,
and
he got
right, whatever's right after that, and
he
he
got
got
two
two
personalities.
emotions, and then he be all quiet and cool,
Yeah,
and then he energy like, bro,
yeah.
pick a side. I don't do this.
It's Scorpio in you. Okay, so
Gemini's are reflections. When you're looking at a Gemini, you're looking at yourself, bro. The Geminis reflect what you give. That's you must be. If you're seeing something you don't like, that's because that's what you're giving out to your son.
Yeah,
You're
they
a
are
Gemini.
like
They
are
reflect. They
like
reflect. You know what I'm saying? They kind of like chameleons. They can be whatever.
they really can though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Man,
So
I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, 1 minute he got energy playing. He's laying underneath me having a good time. The next moment he want to go sit somewhere in the corner.
yeah, that's two sides. You know, Gemini twins. He got two sides, man,
But I got one son, so
and he a
you better
reflection.
pick that one. That's it. Now he did do some. He done some shit before. He done some shit for me before. I seen him do some shit before. And I was like, God damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, them Geminis be ladies' men though, bro. Them Geminis, man, ladies love Geminis.
I can see that.
dog.
Yeah, they do gravitate to him.
Yeah,
They do
ladies love
gravitate.
And see,
Geminis.
nowadays y'all
And then he light skinned, got the
y'all
light
got the
eyes.
internet too. Y'all got the internet too. So like you got high school plus you got high school plus the internet. That's a lot for those kids to manipulate and maneuver between, man. 'Cause that shit is all day. They live their whole fucking. Once they start that monster, it's like you unleashing the beast on their ass, man. That is a lot to fucking control and handle. There's a lot of shit that deal with that shit. So, man, that shit. Good luck to you, my brother. We wish you all the best, but I don't think it turn out the way you think it is sometimes. Wish you the best.
I think all y'all are wrong.
That's how you Scorpios are. You Scorpios swear y'all know every goddamn thing and don't know nothing. It ain't that. You better listen, bruh.
Man, my daughter's gonna be perfect, man. They gonna be underneath me forever.
Forever is a long time. So
Hey, didn't that dude tell you about that white man told you they gotta choose?
You got 4 daughters? They won't go. So listen, I'm on a panel right now on YouTube. The older gentleman trying to tell me that your daughters, my daughters will pull away. They will choose. They'll pull away. Did your daughters go through a time when they pulled away from you? For real?
See?
For real? So what can you do to stop it? It's got to be a way to stop it. You know, that's my jalapeno cheese, strawberry cream cheese.
Everybody say the same thing. Tell them the same thing. Everybody gonna say the same thing.
Strawberry.
But he gotta hear it from somebody that he know that he trusts, whose opinion he values. You know what I'm saying? He don't know us, so it's like, man, what the fuck? Y'all ain't talking to me about this.
But we have I have no motive to lie to. People you know will lie to you just to make you feel good.
You ain't never lied about that.
I don't have
And they all pulled away.
Yeah, I don't have no motive to lie to them. I don't have no motive to tell them nothing about me.
Yeah. It got to be something we can do as fathers to keep them up under us.
No, ain't nothing you can do, bro.
They laughing at me right now.
Ain't nothing you can do, bro. Hey, soon as little Scotty grab her booty and
that's
and
what the
blow
gentleman just said.
He
He just said as soon as they get a little boyfriend, they start.
Yeah, that's a rap, player.
I got a 5-year-old, 1-year-old, and a 8-year-old.
Oh, you're a long way from that, brother. Yeah, you got some years.
Oh, that's why he feels like they won't be under him forever. None of his girls are teenagers, preteens. They all
he ain't went through it yet. Yeah,
they all adolescent. Yeah, man, you better enjoy this time, boy, because I'm telling you, this
they ain't gonna never act like this again.
Never.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never act like this again.
Never.
Okay. Yeah.
Never. No.
Because when I don't know, especially girls, when they become teenagers, it seems like you get dumb instantly. Like as soon as they hit teenage years, instantly you just dumb. You don't know shit.
That shit is fucking irritating. And I'll be like, bro, how the fuck you gonna tell me when I was alive on this earth 20 years before you was even a goddamn thought? Girl, if you don't shut the hell up talking to me, the fuck? Like, I don't know this motherfucking world we living in, and I've been living in it longer. Shut up, nigga. The fuck? I done seen all
That's how it
kinds
goes,
of shit.
man.
You know, you missed it. Nigga, shut up talking to me.
You got to hear it. And they'll listen to people that's epic failures and listen to them. So they see you. That's your success.
That shit be crazy.
My
Little
son
wino around the corner
for
and
their
shit.
sisters. Yeah, that's what we do. But I don't know. It's not that I don't want to let them go. I feel like they don't have
You
to
just
go.
need to enjoy the time you got with them while they this age. And that's that. All the other shit, when you get to it, you come to it.
I'm gonna tell you like this is what kids will do. Kids will you'll give your kids advice. They'll give it to one of their friends. Their friends will use the advice, and they won't use the advice for themselves.
Yep, you're right. That's what they do. That's what they do. And it gets more complicated when you have those. When you got them blended families.
Like me
where
personally,
you
I
one
don't
house and
want
your
my
kids live
daughters
in another
to
house.
leave the house until they married. My daughter's going. My thing is to get the house big enough that when my daughters ain't got to leave the house until they married, and until after they wedding, that's when they can move in.
Yeah, what's it called, a caveman?
That nigga caveman, yo. Nigga caveman.
Bam Bam.
That nigga caveman.
Yeah, no. That
Bam Bam.
Hell yeah, that nigga.
That ain't my race. Oh yeah.
That nigga.
That probably gonna happen.
That's Barney Rubble neighbor, nigga.
Yeah, the house is expensive, bro. Houses right now, man, them things up there, bro. You get in a big ass house, boy, you gonna pay.
Yeah.
You gonna pay.
Yeah.
4 5 bedroom, man. You at the top of the market, boy.
DC, that's nothing but a meal. That's about a meal.
Man, that ain't no little bit of money. Ain't no little bit of money. You need just to get in the house. You got to put 20% down. You need $200,000 just to make the down payment to get the mortgage.
Nigga,
It'll work out.
In Texas, a house that costs $1 million, you gonna have a movie theater and everything.
But that's
bitch.
hence why, if you remember me saying, I'm trying to find my way back to Austin at some point. I'm trying to find my way back to Austin.
Texas cheap. Texas cheap. I wouldn't mind living there.
Because like
Mexico, I was really considering moving to Mexico last year. That's what I was going for. That's cheap too.
If I do and I say DC, if I do DC in DC, man. But if I do outskirts of DC,
nigga, Chocolate City ain't even chocolate no more, nigga.
Nah, that shit expensive, bro. Nobody really lives in DC though, because that shit's expensive. They live in Virginia, they live in Maryland, because that DC shit is fucking expensive, man. And they drive into DC. That shit's hella expensive. Can't even keep up because all them senators be in there, all them people with the government contractors be in there. It's too much money in there, man.
How far is Delaware from DC?
What I was getting to, like I could move on the outskirts. Like right now, I'm in the suburbs of Maryland, but I'm in another 3-bedroom. Now, if I get a house, I can't afford a house in the suburbs I live at yet. I probably could, but then I'd be really like how you said, like, man, I'm not paying attention to what's coming on my paychecks and shit like that. I really have to really watch my money. Like, oh, hold on, nigga. Like, what is this? What is that? I have to be a little bit more financially responsible.
Nigga, I remember when DC was so bad, nigga. I remember when DC was bad as fuck.
For a couple $100,000. What you mean bad as fuck?
I remember nigga when the murder rate was crazy in DC.
Nah, that shit's still crazy.
Yeah, but it ain't no bad no work. It's just that's what they hype up, man. It's no more different in Chicago. Chicago the hot thing now. Like that's just some shit they be on the media with the news with.
DC
that
say
just helps redlining.
I'm a beast from the DC.
Yeah, that's how that DC shit goes. Yeah, but them kids, man, they interesting, man. Good luck to you, my brother. Wish you all the best.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you, man.
Shower them the girls with all the love you can, because when little Johnny get her phone number, buddy, you already.
Little Johnny will have to get the fuck away. I promise you that. I ain't playing that shit.
Nah, you can't. You can't chase no. Yeah, you gonna chase him away. She gonna have that's the natural order of life for your daughter to have a relationship. So that's how I got to go at some
The
point.
good thing about here, we got a lot of old girls in
Hey.
Catholic schools and shit.
So just imagine if your daughter's first boyfriend, his name is something like, yeah, my name's Dick Johnson.
You find this shit funny.
How you doing, sir? My name's Dick Johnson. Like, this nigga got his name is double Dick, nigga, Dick and Johnson. Nigga.
Well, I'm not gonna allow my daughter to date until she's like 18, 19, maybe 20.
You know what that nigga bringing? Yeah, how you doing, Dad? I want to introduce you to my boyfriend. His name's Dick Johnson. Like,
Man, but that's all that college stuff is the kids going away from college and having all them sex and all kind of crazy shit. Same thing with the military. Like when they get away from that house, man, look. Look, man, you can only control so much of that.
Hey, all college
That's the part that
girls
scares me when they go to college or when they go to the military. But the rest of today, I ain't.
Yeah,
worried
you
about
can't
it.
control
I'ma
that.
Teach them.
But that's just
hopefully my sons. But the way their ages are, hopefully, my son will be right there in that mix of it. So they'll be in the school.
Man.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You trying?
You don't want your sons over there. Yeah, you don't want your sons over there beating up no dude about their sister, man. They can't stop that.
No, they ain't
let
gonna
them
be
live,
no
man.
dude. You know what's gonna happen is he gonna call his son, be like, "What's up, little dude? You been seeing your sister?" He'll be like, "Man, Dad, I'm just gonna have to tell you, Dad. She's been getting around up here."
Nah, he better. I'm gonna whip his ass.
What you mean getting around? Man, they got a nickname for her.
I will
They're calling
whip my son's
They're
ass.
calling her Jawbone, Dad.
I
They're
will whip
calling
my
her
son's
Jawbone.
ass.
Say what?
My son, I will whip my son's ass.
Well, I mean, what he supposed to do?
Nigga, you know what morals your sister was raised with?
Man, Dick Johnson might whoop your son's ass.
Nigga,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
What you training for?
They don't call him Big Dick Johnson for nothing.
Boy, it ain't gonna matter because even if he whoop them, that ain't gonna mean that that's gonna stop your daughter from going back to him.
Hell
Like,
no, he gonna have a black
whooping ain't
eye.
gonna stop him. Yeah, but he gonna be right back over there.
Yeah, I had to,
They ain't gonna stop nothing, man.
You had to kick her brother's ass, Yeah.
And these kids, like, look, and two, now the kids can't get in fights in high schools. They got all these resource officers, which is cops at these high schools now. If you get in a fight, they charge you for simple assault now. They ain't
Are
just
you
letting you
serious?
fight like they used to. Yeah, man. They got school police resource officers at the high schools.
So how do
Especially,
you
I'm in
know?
South Florida
How
right
do
now.
you know where you
They down
stand
here.
at? Because you gotta whip some ass and take some ass whippers and know where you stand at in light.
I mean, that's what they doing, bro. That's what they doing. Those positions, look, they used to have a police at the high school. It'd be like one for like 4 or 5 high schools.
It's one.
Right
yeah.
now they got now it's a whole division of them. Like all over the country they're doing that. Because you know what they realize? One, it's a job. Two, it introduces certain sectors of kids into that whole system that they have, that they're introducing. So when you go into the rich neighborhoods, what happens is they're subcontracted. So like they might have police there, but the school is paying those police separately. So it's extra money for those police.
Yeah.
Right? Like so if you go to the rich schools, it's off duty work. But when you go into public schools, those public resource officers, that's their post. They're getting paid by the county.
Wow.
So that's what they're supposed to do. So it's not the same thing. Like that's not the same kind of cop. That's specifically what they're doing. That's a specific job for them. It's a school resource office. When they get paid privately, but when it's a private, like it might be a state trooper or it might be a county cop, but those private schools, that's what they use.
That operation procedure.
Yeah,
that's the way they make contact.
that's
the way they delegate is different.
all of that. All of that.
What you say?
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, I said I'm going to the store. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
You be careful out there. It's dark outside.
And I'm black too. I'll be all right. Anybody
You
gonna
in
fuck me.
Delaware. You playing around.
Yeah. Delaware
Playing
rough
the fuck
up there in
around.
Delaware.
There's some crackers up there.
Oh, okay.
Not everywhere, man. Yeah, it's that everywhere.
Depending where she at in Delaware, man. But Delaware, for every time I hear Delaware, man, that's a different little situation.
Yeah, but that kids fighting, man. Kids can't go to school and just throw down like that in high school no more, man. That ain't happening.
Man, I should go to school just to fight.
Nah, you doing that no more. It has to be in juvenile hall, and then it'll escalate from there. They'll take you to juvie, then they'll take you out of regular high school and send your ass to the alternative school. You'll be in public high school, but it'll be an alternative high school.
Yeah,
it won't be the regular high school.
They make you live the wall all day.
But they got whole high schools. They got whole high schools that are for those kind of kids. That ain't no regular high. It's still public high school, but it ain't like your where everybody else go. When you going to a different fucking school, you get enough.
I know when I was in Texas, they make some. In Texas, when I caught the bus to school. No, it was Atlanta. I catch the bus to school, and then they put me on another bus to another school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tell you though, man. It's gonna be fun to when you're dealing with those girls. It's always fun, but it's a heartbreaking because for one, you can't protect them, and them dirty little dick niggas. Hey, them little dirty.
And they got
niggas.
their pop. They got their father and their grandfather, man.
Man, them little dirty dick niggas don't care, man. They gonna get at them, dog.
And a lot of times when your kids already know how hard you'll go for them, certain things they won't tell you, because they know how crazy you'll get over them, and they're trying to protect you. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to go to jail type shit. You feel me? Like my daughter said that to me. You know what I mean? Like we've had some situations happen, and I was at work, couldn't protect her, and something happened, and when she finally did tell me, I was freaking out. Like, why the fuck didn't you say something then? And she's like, "Mommy, because I know that you'll kill for me." Like, and I don't mean that figuratively. I mean literally. I know that you will kill somebody. You will murder someone for me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you to go to jail, because if you go to jail, what happens to me? And I'm like, man. Who the fuck said you don't even know?
You don't know how
you feel me? Like, I know people too. Like, stop playing.
I had that conversation with my oldest son, and me and him actually had to go to his body because I had to like, don't you ever hide nothing from me. I had to, tighten his chest up because you don't hide shit from me.
What are you gonna do, when your little girl's about 17, you walk in the room and she's crying, my nigga, and then she won't even tell you why she's crying. Because little Ray broke her tender heart.
I don't know how. I don't like being honest and being like. My daughter cried and telling me somebody got to answer for something, man. I don't know how I handle that. But see, listen, I'm not like, so don't listen. Hear me out. I'm the same way with. Like, I got cousins that's like sisters to me, and I'm the same way with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the same way with them. Like, yo. The one that's close to my age. I remember when she first started dating. We like 3 months apart. Oh man, everybody, you doing this to this girl, you doing that to that girl. What happens when somebody do that to Brittany? The moment I found out some nigga touched him, I was on his ass. I was on. Don't get me wrong.
What you mean touched her? Like
she had lost her virginity. She called. She was like, "Yeah, I lost my virginity at the prom."
That nigga,
I went to that nigga house.
If you didn't take it,
you can't do that now, though. Like you can't do that for your daughters.
I said that to say whipping his ass ain't changing because they had 2 kids together.
Yeah, that's what you can't.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, dog. If she give it the pussy, you can't take revenge on the man for taking the pussy.
Man, I feel like man. Listen,
that's in the Bible. That's in the Bible, yo. You can't get
in the Bible.
If she giveth it, it's his duty to taketh it.
I don't remember seeing that in my Bible, and I'm a religious man.
In the Bible, man. Come on, man.
I'm a highly religious man. Bible study, Sunday school.
Well, think about this, here. Tell me about how many women you think you slutted out in your life. I mean, I'm talking about fuck them. Huh?
Slut it or fuck?
Call it what you want to call it. Slut it, fuck, made love to. We all got different terms.
No. So to me, slut it like just hold them out. I fucked them in the alley. don't remember their name, took them in a back park car or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
stolen
yeah.
car
How many
or
you
ran
done,
up.
how many
Oh,
you
I
done
don't
like
know.
that?
Shit, man, I don't know. Too many.
Oh, I'm just saying, yo.
When you a teenager, that's what you doing. You knocking them down. You
But
meeting
that
them
was
and knocking them
somebody's
down.
daughter. But
You
that
getting them off the
but that was
bus.
somebody's
Hey,
daughter.
hey, let
That
me
was
tell you,
somebody's daughter though.
let me tell you the biggest secret out there.
They ain't had me as their
Is
father. Fuck that.
hold up, hey, little girls are attracted to men that are like their daddies.
Yeah, all right, you can cut that shit out now. That shit ain't happening. Because you know what, though? All my daughters see me is holding doors, hugging them, kissing them, buying them whatever they want. So they can be attracted to a man like that.
Well, that just tells you that
Like I
you.
don't say the N-word to my daughter. I never say no. I never say no to my daughters.
All that means is that you's
You
a
never say
suave
no.
dude.
Nope, don't
Hey,
say no to them.
hey,
I don't like people. I don't like
Wait
people
a
saying
minute,
that shit to them.
Hey,
but
you
wait,
act
but
like
wait a minute. So wait a minute. But hold up. So you don't never, if your daughter asks you for something and it's not Christmas, it's not her birthday, it ain't a report card, and you might not have, you're just gonna get it anyway just because she asked for it.
Yeah, or I'll say, hey, baby, daddy can't do it right now, but let's figure something out. Or can we do it later? I'll give her the option. Hey, can we do it later? And my oldest, he hated that shit. He's like, yo, nigga, you don't ask me nothing. Like, nigga. But nah, my daughters, I don't even like somebody saying that word to them. Because I don't want them thinking that it's okay
No,
for a man
that's
to grow up and telling them no, they can't do and no, you. Nah.
but the world gonna tell them no, bro. We can't get everything we want out here. The world gonna
Daddy
start
got
telling
him.
them no
Daddy
at some
got him. That's
point.
why I work hard now. Daddy
Nah,
got him.
you ain't got. Yeah, but at some point the world gonna tell them no.
yeah,
Can't get
man,
everything you want.
hey, dude, he's just a young father, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna stop.
he grow up.
Hey, I ain't gonna let crush his little feelings, man.
Man,
But
crushing my
just
fist. I know me. I know. Listen, the way I see it is like this, right? I'm a man raised by a man, not by a woman, right? So my
yeah.
daughters are being a man raised by men. Because like right now, while I'm at work, my baby girl, she with my father. He
Well,
got her.
don't be surprised when your baby girls act like men. Hey,
What you mean, like be gay?
no, not be gay.
No,
Like
I'm okay with that.
how they treat their relationships.
They ain't gotta have
Yeah.
to have a relationship. They gonna have daddy. That's what y'all not
Oh,
getting.
But you can't. Yeah, but she can't.
I love
Listen,
them.
she gonna be a young woman at some point. Just enjoy your daughters the way they are right now because they're young and they not none of that stuff. None of the stuff we talking about is remotely on the stratosphere right now. So just don't stress yourself out about it. Enjoy with the time that you got with them while they're in this state. They're not gonna be in the state that long.
Hey, by the time they get grown, man, the word thought won't even be in vocabulary anymore.
Well,
They
back in
gonna
the day,
get
we used to
word,
call them rollers. We used to
have
call them
something else.
rollers and
Chicken heads, all kind of. Then they had all kind of names.
They'll have a new term by then.
Yep.
You know what
It'll
I'm
be something
saying?
else.
So
Be something different.
at least you ain't got to worry about your
Hey,
look. At least you ain't got to worry about your baby girls getting thoughted out because they won't be using that by then. They'll think of
cut
something
that
else.
shit out. I just know, like the shit that I was doing, like sneaking through girls' windows and hiding in the closets to the prayers go to sleep front and underneath of the bed and
Oh, you was
you know
a
what I'm
pussy
saying?
bandit. The pussy bandit.
Taking them into the laundry rooms of the apartment complexes and they ain't had their own house and you know what I'm saying? Catching them on the metro
Exactly.
bus and getting head. My daughters ain't gonna do none of that shit.
Why would you think that your children aren't just like you? Why would you do those type of things and think, hey, my kids aren't going to be like me? But they're your
My
kids.
daughters ain't going. So first of all, my daughters get picked up. I got too many cars for my daughters not to get picked up and dropped off.
Man, that's just like saying I take my daughter to church all the time. You heard about what happened to my homie in the church that time, didn't you?
You say what happened?
When you on that night, old boy said he got burnt in the church with a little freak.
Yeah. Oh man, you know the Bible. I did that the Bible study retreats and you up there
You know
bringing
what I'm
them
saying?
out.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't no safe place, man. Them damn sharks are everywhere.
But
Little
my daughters,
knucklehead niggas.
but see my thing is they got the brothers right there. See, listen, I got a 5-year-old son and a 5-year-old daughter. That's 4 years apart. 4 days apart.
Man, your son will trade his sister for that other guy's sister. Like, hey, you talk to my sister.
Yeah, them sons don't be sons don't. Yeah, bro. I mean,
they will
hey man, you got
trade.
some Hey, I hope it work out for him, man. Let's just let him keep his
They will
optimism.
trade. I've done it.
Wait a minute though. He highly optimistic, so let him stay like that. I hope it works for him.
I have done it. I've traded.
This is not this is not being optimistic. This is factual.
No, it's not. You listen. No. When it comes to teenage girls, brother, trust me. All the dudes you talking to that had teenage girls that went through that cycle, you'll see they'll take a deep breath and they'll tell you something. Ain't nobody gonna be telling you the stuff you said. So it's not like they haven't tried that. It's just that's what it is. And you fighting something that's not what it is. So I mean, I said, stay optimistic and enjoy it.
I'm trying to help you prepare yourself, man. Don't
Man,
put
I hear you. Listen, I get
unreasonable.
I get enough of my father. Ooh boy, you got a problem on you. Ooh boy, you going to
Yeah,
have this.
don't
Boy,
put unreasonable.
I ain't no ooh
I'm
boy.
saying don't put unreasonable I'm saying don't put unreasonable expectations because life is life, man. I mean, I'm tell you like this, real dog. When I was about, it seemed like my dick been getting hard since I can remember. You know what I mean? So little girls, just like guys, you know what I'm saying? They reach a certain
I know
age,
some
their
little hoes out there,
hormones.
but my daughters, man, like I just feel like if I love them and I show them that, hey, listen, you don't have to go outside this world. You got daddy who loves you more than anything in this world. Like I tell my kids, daddy loves you. Daddy loves you more than anything in this world. Then you know what I'm saying? Any attention that somebody else is giving you, anything, all that shit is false. Because it ain't gonna be as pure as daddy.
Yeah, you're right.
And you got your brothers. You know what I'm saying? You got your
You're
brothers
right.
here to
You're
protect
right.
you. You
And
got
that's
your father
why,
here to protect you.
and that's why the best thing you can hope for is when you do meet somebody, it's a good guy. It's the right guy, not a bad guy. And how you treat your daughter, that does affect that.
Thank you. That's what I try to explain to my father. He's
Yeah.
talking about, well, guess what? A nigga still
It
gonna run
does
up in there.
That does affect it. But yeah, niggas gonna get they gonna get that ass though.
Nah.
That's life. I mean, it ain't like they gonna be taking it. She gonna give it away willingly. She gonna be like, she might be the one to take it from him. Normally the girls are faster than the boys. I guarantee
Yeah,
you
they are.
probably the first time I fucked out, man, the little girl was fucking on me. I wasn't fucking on her. You know what I'm saying? Girls are faster than boys anyway, so it ain't gonna be like the little dude gonna do something wrong. She probably gonna be like,
No,
nigga,
it
you
ain't
got
like
to
he
take
gonna rape her. Yeah, it ain't gonna be like he rape her or nothing like that. Yeah.
She gonna probably take her a little piece. You know what I'm saying? And if that nigga moving too slow, she gonna dump him and find somebody moving a little faster.
Yeah, like he said, you just hope she picked the right dude. That's it. That's all it is.
Got a long
But,
way to
hey,
go for that, bro. To be honest.
but you got a ways, man. If your kids ain't even 10 yet, bro, you some a long time away from that.
Long way. You at least about 5 years. You got at least 4 or 5 years.
Long, but 4 or 5, about 4 or 5.
4 or 5
My daughter's
years.
fine.
About
I
4 or 5
ain't
years.
got that shit gonna stress me out, man. I'm not trying. I got
it's happening, brother. One way to just enjoy it.
I got more important things like worry about what she wants. Go cook these girls for breakfast. I don't know if they're gonna want.
Wait a minute. How old is your oldest daughter?
8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got about 8 years. You good. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Maybe not that long. I mean, it depends on the kid.
Your mind will change as she grows. Trust and believe how you feel about her. She gonna give you enough signals to let you know, hey, dad got to back up a little bit. It ain't gonna be that it's gonna be some guy gonna come steal it from you. She gonna set a boundary between y'all.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
heard
I'm
that. My pops and like I said, my father and my godfather, good man. They really sit down and talk to me. They give it to me raw. Like my godfather,
they gonna
daughters
they
and
gonna set a
granddaughters. He's
boundary.
like, listen,
It's just like how your daughter love you. They laugh at your jokes. They want to hug you, kiss you. They gonna reach a certain age and they gonna be like, yeah, dad, that shit just wasn't that funny. They don't even laugh at your jokes or nothing. They're like, damn, that shit was corny, dad. All those corny jokes you tell, them motherfuckers ain't gonna be funny no more. She'll be looking at you like, damn, this nigga is corny and a bitch. How he get my mom? How he get my mama? Damn, my dad corny. That's how they start.
My oldest said that to me. He was like, boy, my oldest said that, you're not cool, you're not funny.
Exactly.
Like I said, your mother loved it when I was in her mouth.
Oh well. I'm just
Shut up,
saying.
man.
I'm just telling you that's how that but that's how it is though. They attitudes start changing. They look at you different. They like, man, you
Yeah,
used
I
to be
did hear
my
that. I
hero.
did hear they start putting up, little boundaries, and they start giving little hints that you will see, that you will see, and you'll know as a father, and you'll know as a man. It's just for you to be honest with yourself and really recognize it. And be like, yeah, okay, it's that time, and all you can do is hope
Yeah,
that
all
whatever
you can
you
do is
taught them.
talk to them and try to make sure that they be responsible in the type of things that they do. But don't be stupid. Like, you can't do this, you can't do that. That's the worst thing you can do. The best thing you can do is
They could
talk to
just
them
gonna
about
push
it.
him.
Is talk
Yeah,
to them about it
gonna
and
push him
tell
to
them
it.
and
Girl,
tell them
you
to
in there getting hit?
Hey, look here.
Wait, she moaning?
Anytime, hey, I'm gonna tell you, you want to make a girl you want to make her not want to have sex. I'm gonna tell you this: is what you do, dog. All you got to do is tell her about being responsible. Well, if you're going to do it, you got to make sure you use protection. You got to be responsible. You start putting rules on it, like how you do when you have to wash dishes and stuff. They'll start looking at it like, man, fuck that sex
Oh
shit.
no, my daughters ain't gotta do
That
that. They
shit,
gotta watch
that
this.
shit a hassle.
What?
I'm just telling you, that's how they'll
Oh,
start
wait.
looking at it like, oh, man, if it come with all that,
Good
fuck
morning.
it, I
Are
don't
you
want to
back?
do it. You
All that
understand what I'm
moaning you was
saying?
doing, what you had to pull that vibrator out?
Fuck no. Nigga, I been there ran to the store and back. Boy, it's cold as shit outside. You're woo.
God, man.
I had to throw
Hey,
the
the
fuck
sun
out
ain't
here.
even the sun up. Sun up over there
Hey,
yet?
Nope.
hey,
Yeah, that's
Nah,
why.
not yet. It's peaking. It's peaking.
Hey, but look,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man. Anytime you turn something into a chore for a kid, they don't want to do that shit. It's like you start putting rules and stipulations on. Now, look, I know everybody gonna do it, but
Hey, give me
if
the
you
pants.
do it, you got to be responsible, and you get to explaining it to them. They be like, I don't know if I want to be bothered with all that shit, Dad. That's a lot of hassle.
Hey, but for this to be a podcast about nothing, but we sure been talking about a whole bunch of stuff.
Man,
Yeah,
okay.
that's how we do it, baby.
Oh no.
What you got in
Oh
your
man,
mouth?
you a smoker, a black and mild,
A black.
and you walk to the store for a black and mild
Yep,
Yeah.
it's cold.
in the cold.
You have a piece of my hookah on the floor.
Where?
That little clear thing right there by your foot.
Huh. Get on me.
My hookah.
Man, forget you and your hookah. Go on somewhere.
that was a teenager right there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, she got a hookah.
Mm? Yep.
My daughter been out here to try to spell hookah.
Man, look.
Caveman. Look
I
at
mean,
Caveman.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you, but like her father is the reason why she smoked. She wasn't smoking. You feel me? Before last year when she was with me and shit, I let her go with her dad. Came back, this little nigga smoking weed and vapes and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, even though I really do not condone it, me knowing these damn teenagers and shit, you feel me? Once you start taking, that shit that actually does like give them anxiety relief and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And that's my older, so she's been through some shit, you know what I mean? So I understand her trauma, you know what I mean, and her reasoning for
Anxiety and kid just don't even sound right. Like,
but
I wish I would have told my father I had anxiety. He would have beat my ass and put a dress on me.
Oh wow, nigga,
you're a whole
caveman.
boy. You're a boy. I'm speaking on my girls. You know what I'm saying?
No, not just you. They say that like my son, like me and my son, mother got into it because he's like he got feelings and you don't know you give him anxiety. I'm like, man, what type of faggot shit?
Man, you can't be like that, caveman.
No, you
God
can't.
Ain't caveman. Ain't no caveman. Listen, I'm a man
yeah.
raised by a man. I ain't that any female energy. It takes a long time for me to try to understand it. So I do trust me. I learned. I got better. I had to learn that it was okay to hug my son and kiss my son. I never got that as a kid. Like I said,
Man,
my father gave me that. He gave me that, but
as a
shook my hand.
motherfucker though, man. You hard though, dude.
Yeah, you
are.
are.
It was just
you
me and him
hard,
out here.
dude.
You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. It took me a while to learn that shit, but I'm learning. But
just certain shit just don't make sense to me. Like, I wish I would have told my father I got feelings. I think I told him one time before I said I feel like, and I said I did. I said I feel like you picking on me, and he whipped my ass.
Hey,
What kind of shit is that? You know, you are not your father, right? You do know that you are a father, but you're not your father, and you do not have to rear your children the same way that you were. You know what I mean? Like you don't. You have the opportunity to break that generational curse cycle or whatever you may have you know, and start anew and become anew. You feel me? And start a new tradition that has a positive longevitous run. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to be going around traumatizing people and then, you know, causing hurt in a person, and that hurt person goes around hurting people, because that's what hurt people do. Hurt people hurt people. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly. And K man, I was
that's
trying
an emotional
to say,
statement.
Hey,
an emotional. I slap you, okay? Like what the fuck? That's an emotional statement.
Hey, what I was trying to say, yo, is what I wanted to say was, man, is that times have changed, and if you want a good relationship with your son, you should, you know, pay attention to some of the things, you know, talk to him and pay attention to what his mom is telling you. If you're making him anxious, that means he's a little bit scared of you. You don't want to, you know, fear. You know, fear is not a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, it ain't no. But like I had explained, it ain't no fear. Ain't nothing ever fear. I even told him, you should never fear me. You should always respect me. But that's different. See, my father always told me that, you know what I'm saying, actually, the same thing he told me, you know, don't fear nobody but God, but you're going to respect me. But I told him, my son, like, look, I'm always going to love you.
Your father, you live with your father. It's different. Does he live with you? Does your son live with you?
Nah.
Okay,
I don't even get him no more because of this dumb shit.
It's different. It's different when he doesn't live with you. He doesn't know you that. He doesn't necessarily know that you have his best interest. He know his mom got his best interest because he live with her every day. She feed him every day. You just that guy that comes over and then you see things that you don't like and you get on his ass about it. And he like, man, fuck this. I don't want to be around this motherfucker right here, man. He getting on my ass.
Like my dad, I'm gonna tell you, when I was growing, I have no relationship with either one of my parents for good reasons. You know what I'm saying? My dad, I don't fuck with him. You feel me? Because me and my brother both, we don't fuck with our parents because our parents have favoritism between me and my sibling little brother. Okay, I'm my father's favorite because I'm the first child. I'm his only daughter, you know what I'm saying? And my dad was excited about having me. When my mom got pregnant with my brother, my dad didn't want my brother. He wanted my mom to abort him, and my mom chose to keep my brother. You feel me? And she ended up having my brother in the hospital by herself. You feel me? My grandma said my dad was in his drawers on the couch watching TV and shit. You feel me? While my mom was in labor. So fucking when me and my brother used to go to my dad's house and shit, certain things that my mom allowed, my dad wouldn't. So I was a little girl, so I had fingernail polish on my fingers and shit. You feel me? My dad whooped my ass and then scraped the fingernail polish off my nails with a knife and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Your mother trying to make you fast,
huh?
Your mother was trying to make you fast.
I don't even think. No, that wasn't even my mom's doing. I don't even think my mom didn't do that because my mom don't even polish her nails. So it wasn't my mother. It was I believe it was probably her little sister. My mom's sister is like 7 years younger than her. You know what I mean?
So how old are you around this time? You got fingernail polish on.
Oh, around that time I was what, like 5?
Oh hell no. Nope. No.
Yeah, I was like 5. I was in like kindergarten or something. It wasn't nothing. No, it wasn't like red fingernail polish or no shit like that. I think it was like pink or something. You know what I mean? Like
my daughters can't do that shit. Keep their back straight.
Okay, well, whatever. Okay, well, whatever. All right. Well, he beat me and fucking scraped the fingernail polish off with a knife and shit. You feel me? Mind you, like I said, I ain't never been like a real girly girl and shit. So I really didn't even want, you know what I'm saying, my fingernails polished. But, you know, my auntie, I loved her to death and she just wanted to do it. So I let her do it. Well, whatever. I got my ass whooped for it. My brother, he whooped my brother's ass because my brother wasn't even in school yet. You feel me? That nigga wasn't even in like pre-K or nothing like that. But he was trying to, you know, help my brother read or whatever, or seeing if he could, you know what I mean? And he whooped Monty's ass because he couldn't read Stop and Go.
but he wasn't in
Yeah,
school.
he was
So
teaching them. He was teaching them though. That's how I learned how to do
that
math.
that's not teaching. That's not how you learn. You don't get your ass whooped just because you don't fucking know something. If that is the way of thinking, then the parents need they ass whooped for thinking like that. What the fuck? The kid ain't never gonna know nothing if you don't teach him. You feel what I'm
My
saying?
father used
So
to
people
put math numbers in front of me, and if I got it wrong, bust your knuckles.
Man, combo crazy, man.
yo, that is mad
No, I'm
abusive,
not trolling.
bro.
That's not abusive.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually,
Man, hey, yo, combo.
yes, it is.
You need to get you some books on nurturing, motherfucker.
That don't even sound right.
I mean, serious though, dude. You can't be so damn. I mean, you gotta have some type of flexibility, man. Life ain't
I do.
everything ain't just
I hug
straight.
my son and everything. That you know what I'm saying. I
Hugging
give
ain't
him a hug. I
flexibility.
give him a kiss on the
Hugging,
forehead.
yeah, hugging. That's not flexibility. I mean, like, man, in order to know your son, you gotta sit down. You gotta talk to him. Take him
Yeah, how old
fishing.
is he?
You gotta let him know
Now
that
he's 13.
Oh
Yeah, you
shit,
gotta.
man! Look, you better have some real mano conversations with that buck.
Yeah,
Like for real.
you almost waited too late, man, on that one.
Damn near. Yeah, you definitely need to sit down and like really talk to him and like really listen. Like fuck all that shit that your parents taught you, that your dad taught you and shit. Like throw all that shit out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like really sit and have a conversation with your son and allow him the space and opportunity to be wholeheartedly honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. You feel me? And ask him questions like, how do you feel about our relationship? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you view me as your father? You know what I'm saying? Like, and they will tell you if you give them the space to be honest, they will tell you. But I'm gonna let you know, you better be ready.
How do you view me as your father?
I mean, I'm saying, like, how do you feel? How do you like?
I'm your father. You my son.
What you mean? What does it matter? It matters. It fucking
Your job
matters.
is to follow my.
No, they don't. But see, that's the thing. That's crazy. You talking about his job is to follow your lead. That's like robbing him of God's gift of free will. Like, what are you talking about? Nah, if God gave us all free will, like for real, we all have fucking free will. You know what I'm saying? It's God given. You know what I mean? Like God doesn't even force
Well,
us.
hold on. We might be looking at it the wrong way. You gotta ask Combo. The first thing is, what does Combo want out the relationship? You know what I'm saying? What do you what would you like? What do you like, or what do you expect out of your son?
Out of my son, I expect them to carry the brand. I expect them when they see him, they say that's a bond. Okay, that's what a bond is. You know, he's gonna have integrity. He has respect. He's honesty, and I don't care what he do. Like I tell him all the time, it's mentally, physically, and emotionally. As long as whatever you do, you mentally feel good about it, physically feel good about it, and emotionally feel good about it, Daddy gonna go to war. You ain't got to worry about shit. It's whatever.
But what about
you know I love him?
You? What about how he feels about you, mentally and emotionally?
Well, I'm his father. He going to hate me because nobody likes fire. Nobody likes heat. You going to listen?
That ain't true.
I remember hating my dad. I remember hating my father. You know what I'm saying? Like from the age of maybe 14 to 20. 14 to 20, I ain't talk to my father or see him at all. I was on my own. Like, fuck that nigga. He didn't exist to me.
But do you want your son a year away from that? You see what I'm saying? Do you want him to feel the same way about you?
I would like him not to, but I know it's going to be a time that he's going to have to. Because he got to step into his shoes as his own man. And being a son, being my son, he's going to have to learn these lessons I'm trying to teach him on his own. Because all the same shit I told my father was trying to tell me not to do, which I thought he didn't know about, I went and did all that shit. And he told me how every case was going to end out for me, how every situation was going to end out for me. You know, everything that I thought I knew, he you know what I'm saying? I found out the difference is, I guess not the difference, it's the same thing. My father hid his past from me, so I never knew he was out in the streets, or I never knew he'd been there and done that. I just figured he was a square ass dude. To come to find out, that's why we was moving around so much. That's why we was in Atlanta. That's why we was in Texas. I started putting together, we was in all the hub cities. Like, this is what the fuck you was doing. Like, yeah, nigga, you be in the back, sleep, and I'm cooking up 4 or 5 keys, and fucking when you go to school, I'm dropping them off and I pick you up from the school bus. Nigga, I had to do it all on my own. I'm like, no way. I didn't think you was that type of dude because he was anti-gun. And I couldn't even have a super. I had a super soaker.
Well, you
Friend gave
do
me a
as
super
I
soaker
say,
for-
not as do as I say, not as I do, young man.
Yeah. But no, like you said, man. But now, I love my father. Like I trust him with my daughter. He has my 1-year-old daughter right now. So obviously, I appreciate his teachings.
He probably
Now,
treated her a
granted,
whole
now,
lot better
we
than
have.
he. He
Yeah,
probably
hell
treated her
yeah.
a
He
whole
treat
lot
all
better than
of
he treated you.
All of them, man.
Yeah.
I see him hugging my son and kissing my son. I say, man, I had to get shot for that to happen.
Hey,
He
look,
was like,
man.
well, Juan, it's different. You got to learn. It's not like it used to be. It was just, I had to be your mother and father. Blah, 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 blah. Man, shut that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
learn,
understand.
yo.
I just believe that. So another reason why I'm hard on my son is because his mother's so soft on him. Somebody got to be 5, somebody got to be water. So the softer she
Hey,
is, or
man,
the
I
more she doesn't get
mean-
away with, I got to pressure that.
Hey,
Now, of
look,
course, he's trying to
I'm
knock him
big.
off the
I'm big on accountability. I'm not big on being mean for no reason. One thing to be accountable is another thing to be fucking mean. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not mean for no reason though. Like that's what I had to explain to him and his mother. Like, yo, I'm not being mean to him for no reason. But if I'm telling him to do something and he don't do it, you know what I'm saying? Or if I say, when you like me, my father, when I speak to somebody, yes sir, yes ma'am, no sir, no ma'am. Look in the eyes, be respectful. I just can't break it. It's who I am. It's embedded in me. I can't. It's not going to happen. But she feels like that's making him a slave.
I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna get ready to get off it. I'm gonna tell you this here combo. Check this out, yo. It's different if your son was in your house, then you could do it the way you want to do it. If he's living with his mother, your hands are not on him like that. So you can't. The best thing you can do is take him a pair of Jordans, give him a hug and a kiss, and keep on moving, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because you got 2 people working against you. You got him working against you, and you got his mom working against you.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. But that's fucked up. It should not be that way, man.
That's how it is.
Teach him to
That's
be
how
a
it is,
man.
man. When you break up with that woman, when y'all split up, everything y'all had and everything y'all talked about, that shit basically go out the window. You know what I mean? It's a hatred comes in between y'all that if she, trust and believe me, the best thing you can do, man, is take the little boy a pair of shoes, tell him you love him, bring him to a family function and keep it moving, bro. If you got a good relationship with your father, that's great. Because he'll take something from your father before he'll take it from you. You understand?
Yeah.
That's just the way it is, man. Because I can guarantee you, she done salted the ground that you stand on.
Oh yeah, she did that. She done that completely. She's done that completely.
The best thing you can do is hopefully your father could get to him. You understand what I'm saying? But it's 2 against 1,
call
yo.
me and be like, yeah, we calling mom. She never picking up. That's why we calling you. It would be either me or my father up at the school. Hey, all right, what's going on? We sit with him all day. I'm like, damn, this your son. Why you can't come do this? Why you can't come be beside him? Why you can't come nurture? Like, why you not nurture him, but guide him through this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a real fucking career. You just playing around at fucking IHOP or something. The fuck you can't miss work for?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, but what you said is completely true. It got to a point where it was her and him working against me. And that's where I'm at now, where it's like I feel like I just gotta wait for him to come around because I can't force him. He's too old now for me to force him. I had him from
you gotta
3
open
months.
the door for him.
I had him from 3 months to 6 years old. Just me. He was with me full time for 3 months and 6 years old.
Yeah.
You gotta open that.
He knows enough to know, like, Daddy here. Because we had that conversation where he's like, yeah, I didn't want to tell you certain things because I'm scared of how you gonna react. I'm like, I'm not gonna go off on your mother. And then however me and your mother deal with each other, that's how we deal with each other. Or however I deal with somebody else is how I deal with them. The fact that you hide something from me or that you lie to me, now I got to deal with you.
That's facts.
Yeah, that sounds like, you know, but like I
Because at
say
the end of
though,
the day,
man, how old are you, Combo?
34, right?
I'm 34.
34. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You right in there, man. You right in there where I just say when it comes to that, the one good thing I could tell you, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this here, like I said before, is when you don't have your hands on your children, you cannot implement your program. You understand the program that your dad implemented on you? You can't implement that program because the boy is not in your house. So you can give that shit up, dog. You can talk to him and tell him what's right, but he gonna lean toward the type of shit that his mother does, whether it's right or wrong. Now, if the woman is a person of integrity like yourself, then he in good hands regardless. If she's not a
Yeah.
person of integrity,
Then you fuck.
and yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, cause she gon' if she's a stand up type of girl, where you ain't got to worry about it, she gonna make sure that shit is right. You understand? But if she not, then you just got a fucking problem.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? That's all I can say about that.
That's
You know.
now you right. But if
Yeah.
you right. Ain't no but. You right.
But I'm gonna peace y'all folks out, man. Y'all had a good time talking to y'all. It was nice meeting you. What's that, Tata?
Tati, yeah.
Man, we calling her
Tatiana
chocolate.
and Combo K, man. We're gonna call her sweet chocolate. All right.
So how many you got now, chocolate?
2. I just got 2 girls.
All right. See y'all later.
Just 2. You
right.
want more? You gonna do some more?
I would like to have a son. My fucking girl's been bothering the hell out of me about having another damn baby, and I'm like, why? Like, why do y'all want me to do that? Like, I don't want to go through that again. You know what I'm saying? Like, both of my pregnancies.
It ain't nothing. Just 9 months. It's easy work.
Well, you know, I loved being pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't have support. You know what I mean? So that was really hard for me.
You get to eat good. You get to get dick. You get everything you need.
Nah, I didn't. You know, I'm always by myself. You know, so even throughout my pregnancies, I was alone. You know what I mean? Like, did nobody give a fuck about me? You know, at all. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers didn't treat me like they treated every other pregnant woman and shit. Like, oh, you're pregnant, and you know, what can I do to help? And blah blah blah. Like, nah, not at all. Not at all.
And that's what you want. You want a baby father that's gonna be there, like, hey, or you mean just people in general?
Both. You know, with Tania's father, honestly, my pregnancy with her wasn't planned. You know, I ended up getting
How old
pregnant
were
with her.
y'all?
I was 19 at the time.
And he was.
Shay was what, 21, 22?
Oh yeah, of course he's young, man. Y'all shit still
Yeah,
trying
and
to
we
get
weren't
understood.
together. We weren't together or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, I cheated on my boyfriend at the time, you know, because he was cheating on me. You feel me? So when I went to California on vacation or whatever, I'm not a cheater, but nigga, fuck you. You ain't about to cheat on me. You feel me? And not get cheated on, but at least I was a respectful cheater because it ain't like.
You cheated. You gave his pussy wrong.
That motherfucker was goddamn. No, I didn't. Nope. The condom broke. But that motherfucker was cheating.
Okay.
I swear to God. Right hand to God, bro. I used fucking protection. The fucking condom broke. You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker kept going. You feel me? So that's how that happened. But fucking.
I would never forget you get some raw dick up in my pussy.
Nah, man, no, I did not. But at the same damn time, that motherfucker was giving my dick away. He was fucking my friends, my enemies. Like, that nigga ain't give a fuck. So it's like, bro,
he just wanted you to have something to brag on. He wanted to be known like, yeah, look what she getting that y'all can't get on the regular. She get this on the regular. That's how much better. See, you ain't think about it the right way.
No,
fuck that. Okay, no, fuck that. I thought about it the same way that you did. Oh, okay, so you want to brag about, you got this dick and you slinging it and you gotta let everybody try it. Well, when I went to vacation, that nigga got this pussy. You feel me? But at least it wasn't, we lived in Maryland, you know what I mean? And I fucked around with Tania's father in California. So it's not like the nigga I cheated on you with. You feel me? You got to see this nigga every day. You feel me? Everybody in the town know him and shit like that. You feel me? I didn't throw
kept the baby. You kept the out-of-state baby.
Yeah, I kept her. Honestly, I didn't even know I was pregnant with Nia until I was damn near 6 months pregnant with her. I still had my periods. I didn't have periods. I wasn't showing none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, none of it.
So how did you find out it wasn't him? How did you find out it was him and not, who it was? Because at that time, you was still fucking old boy.
How I found out was I ended up getting a paternity test.
Oh yeah, you wanted to.
Yeah, and then I'm such a G that when I found out the day I found out that I was pregnant with Tania, I called my boyfriend first and I told Paul, you know what I'm saying, that I'm pregnant and I cheated on you. You know what I mean? When I was in California and shit, and the baby could be either yours or his. And then I called Shay and I told him, like, nigga, you already know I had a dude and shit, but I just found out that I'm pregnant and we was fucking around and the condom broke that one time, so it could be yours. You know what I mean? Mind you, me and my nigga was having unprotected sex that whole goddamn year, so I'm assuming that she could have been his. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It kind of worked on us once, but I guess that's all it took. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was that. But
so
I
how the fuck
did
you? Wow,
I didn't lie to them.
I couldn't go like that, man. That you crushed that man, and that's why you get, man. You hurt that man hard.
Man, no, I didn't, because he appreciated the fact he's Aries too, so he appreciated the fact that all right, even if it hurt, you don't think that I was motherfucking hurt from this nigga fucking everybody, including my fucking friends and my enemies?
25.
Fuck out of here. No. Fuck how he feels. If it was fuck how I felt, like, get out of here with that bullshit. No, fuck that. And that's crazy how niggas be doing shit to women and hurting us. You feel what I'm saying? And then, oh my God, if I do the same thing to you, I'm scum of the earth. Huh?
How long was you on Cali?
Probably like 2 weeks.
And you was just out there fucking for the 2 weeks.
Nah, I wasn't fucking the whole 2 weeks. Me and Shay probably fucked twice. You know what I'm saying? It was like 2 nights. You know what I'm saying? One night we went out and got drunk. You feel me? Fuck. And the next night, you know what I'm saying? We both went to a fucking party and shit and came back to the crib and was like, nigga, I'm lit, me too. Vibes is right, and we fucked again. But once he fucking once that condom broke and he just pulled it off and stuck his dick back in, you feel me? I was like, what the fuck going on here? He was like, nothing. I was like, all right. So after the deal was done, I was like, what the fuck did you stop for? What was that about? He was like, the condom broke. I said, and you fucking put your dick in me raw? Oh, hell no. I'm not fucking you no more. And I ain't fucking no more after that.
That's all it took.
Nigga, apparently, but.
So you ain't you ain't know how to catch.
You said what?
Suspected
I wasn't fucking that nigga dick. That was not my nigga. That was not my nigga. Not at all. No. He knew I had a boyfriend and all that shit. You feel me? Like, you lucky you even getting this pussy, nigga. Like, you asking too much for me to fuck me doing all that. You know what I'm saying? So once I put my mouth on you, you ain't gonna want nothing else. So, no, I'm good. No. I ain't want him like that. I just want the fuck. That's all.
Nah, man. I think you gotta learn how to swallow a little better.
Man, I don't have to learn how to do shit, because you see, I ain't been pregnant in 15 goddamn years. The fuck? Shit. Apparently,
you
I'm
gotta
doing
catch and shoot. Well, you already said, all right, you said 15 years, but you ain't been fucking nothing for 3. You've been fucking lit. The only person you've been fucking
well,
lit.
I ain't gonna say I ain't been fucking nobody in 3 years. Like, I've had sex, you know what I mean? I can't say that it was great sex, because it wasn't, you know?
Damn.
But
Yeah, I mean, I
what makes it
tried.
great sex?
Shit, we're just fucking. It's very intimate. It's very like we're in tune. You know what I'm saying? I love a man that
So you like
appreciates
them to
my
look you
body.
in your eyes and lay you down and dig into you slow.
I mean, yeah, but I also like it rough as well. You know what I'm saying? I like to be talked to. You know, choked, hair pulled, all that good
Flip you
shit.
over, slap your ass, and pull your
Yeah,
head,
all that good
stick his
stuff. You
thumb in your
know?
butt, talk that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
and
but you
then
also have
roll
to
you
be
back over,
sensual.
and that's
You
it. Then
gotta
he
be
got to roll you back
sensual
over and lock you
at
in
the
there
same
again.
time. You gotta be
Ain't nothing wrong with
sensual
that.
at the same time. You know, like that's it. You know, but I don't really like. I don't like having sex because I don't like niggas that just fuck me the way they want to fuck me. Nah, nigga, this is my body. You gotta fuck me the way I want to be fucked. You know, and if you can't
You
do
out the other
that,
way. That's your problem.
what you
You out there
mean?
getting fucked by the weirdos.
No, I'm not. I ain't fuck none of these niggas. Shit, when I was fucking, I mean, I fucked niggas that I fucked before, you know what I mean? Like in the past and shit, you know? Because when I came back to Maryland, I came back to the same little town that I pretty much grew up in, you know what I mean? So, yeah, everybody ain't leave, motherfuckers was still there. So, yeah, when I came
Jesus,
back
what you
home,
from Mayberry? Little town, nobody leave.
I mean, yeah, it is like Mayberry for real. I was on the East Shore, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
Oh
it is like Mayberry. Yeah.
That is, yeah. Eastern Shore and all that, Delaware, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
racist as fuck.
yo, Delaware is something else,
That's why I was
bro.
like, you about to go take that walk in the middle of the night, you tripping.
Why?
Man, I don't trust that racist ass state.
These crackers
My
ain't
boy.
fucking with me. Shit.
But they know you out there now. You a good nigga.
I mean, they getting to know me, you know what I'm saying? Like, trust and believe. I done had to put a couple motherfuckers in their place, you know, and I will gladly do it anytime it's necessary. I have no problems with it. Anybody can get it at any time. It's not a problem.
How often do you smoke them damn Black and Milds, man?
Honestly, I wish I had some weed. Like, if I had some weed, I wouldn't be smoking like this. But I probably smoke. If I don't have any weed, I'll probably smoke like maybe 3 blacks a day, you know. But if I got
Damn,
some
girl, you
weed,
gotta cut that one out.
what? Why?
Cause man, they trying to roll over in the bed and you know what I'm saying? You got that morning wood dick all hard and she got a backwood in her mouth already. What the fuck?
Nigga,
I'ma
what?
stress me out.
Nah, I mean, first thing I'm gonna do when I wake up is go pee, brush my teeth, and probably roll a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But as you
That's
can
stress.
see, I don't even be sleeping like that. You feel me? Like I'll probably go to sleep at 10 and wake up at 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
but I've been up
And then you got the
all.
fan on.
Nah, that's the heater, man. It's just loud as fuck.
Oh,
I ain't even plugged the fan in yet. I will.
look at you. Take that ass to sleep, chocolate.
I'm tired, but
You yawning, man. You opening your mouth that wide, you better go to sleep now.
nah, this is my first yawn all damn night, and that's crazy. I ain't even tired yet. I'm getting tired. You off work
I'm
now?
making all that damn noise. Yeah, I'm off. I just do like I said, I do that on the weekends. I don't mind it. That shit is sweet, easy weekend money. I slept from 1 till what? What time I got on this joint with y'all? Around 4 or 5. Went in the room and went to sleep.
So what do you do?
Only reason I woke up because it got cold. I'm an engineer, mechanical engineer.
Nice.
Maintenance, yeah. So I do that. I do that to keep my certifications up. I work somewhere else full time. I work for the government full time Monday through Friday, and I do this because you got to log a certain amount of hours to keep your certifications and all this and that. Plus, it keeps me busy. If I'm busy, I'm not in trouble.
Why would you be in trouble?
Man, I feel like trouble finds me, man.
That's not good.
That's
You
just
need to
bad.
change your mindset.
Nah, it's not about changing my mindset. It's just idle.
Yeah,
You
you get
idle,
what
you
you
do dumb
attract.
things and stuff.
You get what you
Could be
attract.
true. Could be true.
Have you ever
I'd
seen the
rather.
movie The Secret?
The Secret?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I
You
don't
gotta
know.
watch
I
it.
never seen that.
You
Nah.
have to watch it. You gotta
I
watch
feel
it.
like it's something I shouldn't see. It's called The Secret. It means it's something it shouldn't be. I shouldn't be seeing that.
You
If they
need to
wanted me
see.
to see it, they should be like, "Let me tell you the secret." Then that's the title. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even watch this."
But that is like
But The
that is.
Secret, I'm not nosy. I'm not about to look into that.
He said,
That
"I'm not
ain't my
nosy."
secret to know.
Man, look at it. Watch it. Watch it. If they didn't want
What's
you
it
to know
on?
the secret, they wouldn't have a movie about it.
What is it on?
It's really a documentary. The Secret
No, I'm saying
is.
what type of is it
It's
on
about.
streaming?
Huh? What platform? You can find it on Netflix. You can find it on YouTube. What else is The Secret on? Shit, I don't know.
Do Netflix got watch parties?
I don't know.
Let's
I
figure
think
that
Amazon
out.
Prime does.
All right, yeah, I know Prime does. Figure that out. We can do a watch party, and you can watch it with me, and you can break it down to me while I watch it.
All right. Let me see if they got it on Prime. But shit, if we all watch it, then I don't have to break it down for you. Damn it.
But I want to watch it with you.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to watch it with me?
Yeah, I'll watch it with you. I always watch The Secret.
You look at the comments in the back channel.
Huh? Oh, hold on, baby.
Can you see the comments in the back chat?
Hold on. I was doing the first thing. You feel me? You wanted to see if
No,
we
you
could
good.
watch it. God dang it, go back. Okay. I do not like this laptop. Can't wait to get my money and get another one.
Why would he do that?
What?
How the fuck would he put my car in the garage?
Who? Huh?
Fuck would you do that? I wanted to drive
Yo,
my car this weekend. Huh?
Yo, you know anybody that sells cars? Cause I need a car.
Yeah, one of my boys just told me that he had a minivan.
A minivan.
5,500. Yeah, you got kids?
Nigga, I got
Look at
two,
look at
and
the
they're
chat.
fucking teenagers.
All right, well, get that out the chat right there. I just dropped for you.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Somebody get off. Run in here. I gotta get on service time. I gotta make sure I'm at least prep her food to prep the food that they're gonna eat. Probably make them some potatoes if she want that. If she don't, then I take it to IHOP or whatever app she swipes. She shakes her head yes to.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, well, hit me. Go ahead. I'm waiting for you. All right.
What you want me to do? Call or something?
Yeah, you can call it right now or text it or whatever. We can finish this off of here.
All right.
All right.
Is this the right number?
The
1923.
second one, yeah.
All right, I'm about to call you right now.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Word.
So now you said it's on the streaming?
Huh?
I see you said it's on the app.
It's on